हे गाइस व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम बैक टू द चैनल। कैसे हो सभी लोग? हेलो 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 गाइस। आपको गाने सुनाते हेलो हेलो गाइस व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल चाल? हेलो 40 लोग देख रहे गाइस, मजा आने वाला है। पीएमएसएल बूम बाम स्टार्ट हो चुका है बाय द वे। लेट्स मूव इनटू पीएमएसएल। लो भाई, फर्स्ट मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट। आज हमने ज्यादा देर नहीं करा है। मैच आते ही बूम बाम स्टार्टिंग हो चुकी है। तो गाइज इफ यू न्यू टू द स्ट्रीम, मेक श्योर टू लाइक द वीडियो एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल। एंड कैसे हो सभी लोगों को? हाय हेलो, शुक्रिया टू कमिंग टू द स्ट्रीम। एक बिल्कुल पॉजिटिवनेस एंड बिल्कुल कामनेस के साथ आज हमने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी है। तो गाना बजाना वैसे भी हमारे महंग भाई है, उनका चैनल थोड़ा सा गाइज ऊपर नीचे हो चुका है। हेलो हेलो पुनीत भाई, क्या हाल चाल? विशाल भाई कैसे हो? सेकंड मसअप भाई क्या हाल चाल है? गुड आफ्टरनून, गुड आफ्टरनून एफएफ भाई, व्हाट्सअप? एसके बाहर भाई, हाय ब्रो, व्हाट्सअप? मॉडल थर्ड, हेलो, थैंक यू सो मच भाई। सागर भाई, मैं वेट कर ही रहा था ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच। प्रमोद भाई, मी फर्स्ट ब्रो बट आई डिडंट कमेंट, कोई दिक्कत नहीं प्रमोद भाई, दिल से बहुत सारा प्यार आपको। शुभम भाई हेलो, क्या हाल चाल? शारिक भाई कैसे हो ब्रो? कैसे हो? एकदम बढ़िया शारिक भाई, हम भी बढ़िया। एंड गाइज कास्ट और प्रिडिक्शन चालू हो चुकी है, आप भी प्रिडिक्शन करके बताओ कि आपकी प्रिडिक्शन रहने वाली है। बाय द वे इट्स फर्स्ट मैच ऑफ पीएमएसएल, आज हमने ज्यादा देर नहीं करा है। एंड अभी थोड़ी देर के अंदर, मतलब 1-2 मिनट के अंदर मैच आपका स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। सो क्या लग रहा है, आज भी ऑल्टर ईगल आईमैक्स शैनॉक मारने वाली है? क्योंकि ऑल्टर ईगल आईमैक्स का स्टैट के अकॉर्डिंग वन ऑफ द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट ऑल्टर लाइक मैप देखने को मिल रहा है जहां से वो पॉइंट निकालते हैं। क्या आज वैसा ही होने वाला है? सो मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट विद इन फ्यू मिनट्स। कभी भी स्टार्ट होता है किसी भी मूवमेंट पे। सो अगर आप चैनल के अंदर नए हो, लाइक कर दो आते वीडियो को, वो कंपलसरी है बिल्कुल। एंड शेयर द लिंक टू अदर्स। ये मैच हो चुके हैं स्टार्ट। लेट्स गो बॉयज। भाई बाबा पहाड़ी का क्या क्या अपडेट है ब्रो? यार वो सीन शायद चैनल का चल रहा है, अभी देखते हैं क्या सीन होता है। एक तो लैंग्वेज बैरियर का काफी इशू आ जाता है यार, मतलब लैंग्वेज मतलब कस्टमर सपोर्ट जो बैरियर है वो बहुत ज्यादा आ जाता है। एंड बहुत गलत सीन है, सो अभी कर रहे हैं अभी बातचीत। पीटीआर एरा का कमबैक कभी होगा? देखो ब्रो, आज सेकंड डे है, सेकंड डे को डेज ऑफ कमबैक बोला जाता है। तो क्या आज के दिन पे बीटीआर एरा, द न्यू बीटीआर एरा स्वफेल क्या कमबैक करेंगे? क्या बीटीआर की लाइनअप में आज हमको कुछ एडिशन देखने को मिलेगा? कल लिक्विड, सरफेल, सतर खेल रहे थे, अगर आपने कल देखा होगा। बट आपने एक प्लेयर नहीं, दो प्लेयर नहीं देखे होंगे, राइजन एंड यूआई को बेंच किया हुआ था। सो आज का दिन देखते हैं क्या सीन जाता है। एसएलटी दो विनर, विनर चिकन डिनर टुडे। देख भाई, एसएलटी बहुत तगड़ा मार रही है भाई, शाइन लाइक डायमंड भाई। पीएमडब्ल्यूआई की दावेदार हो सकती है भाई, भाई बहुत तगड़ा मार रही है भाई। हेलो वीबार बॉय, की हाल चाल? सत श्री अकाल टू ऑल ऑफ यू गाइस, लेट्स गो। गाइस चैट में कुछ गर्मी दिखाओ, आग फैला दो चैट में, तो पॉजिटिव एनर्जीज। हेलो हर्ष चौधरी भाई, क्या हाल चाल? हेलो हेलो गाइस, जल्दी कर दो मैच स्टार्ट गाइस, इनको बोलो। ब्रो लव फ्रॉम नेपाल, लव यू टू मेरी जान ललित भाई। और सब बढ़िया, घर पे सब शानदार? कैसे हो आप? Let's go, boys. The match is about to start. Hello, hello, hello. I'm from. Let's go boys. Hello Harry भाई, क्या हाल चाल? Let's go for 50 likes. Let's go for the 50 like. 5 minutes left. Yes guys, also join our Telegram. Telegram join कर लेना. 500 लगा दो आज. 500 की सेंचुरी मार दो. सब बढ़िया भाई, तुम्हारा बताओ? एकदम बढ़िया. What's your age होगी भाई? है बस छोटी मोटी 20 plus bro. 22 23 plus. I am from stand. व्हाट्स योर एज? 69. अरे अरे चलो भाई, मैच भी स्टार्ट होने वाला है थोड़ी अंदर के अंदर. सबको बुला लीजिए, मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट. आज हमने स्ट्रीम थोड़ी सी लेट ही करी. मैं सोचा स्टार्टिंग पे बहुत ज्यादा आप वो हो जाता है आपके लिए, लाइक मेरे लिए भी काफी थक जाता हूँ यार शाम तक बहुत ज्यादा. एंड आपके लिए भी थोड़ा सा रहता है कि मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा कब स्टार्ट होगा. सो आज अभी बस मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है. थोड़ी देर के अंदर काउंटडाउन आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने आ जाएगा. सो आज हम बिल्कुल लेट और बिल्कुल ऑन पॉइंट स्ट्रीम लाए कि जैसे आप आओ और आपको मैच देखने को मिले 5 मिनट का गैप करके. So yes guys, if you are new to the stream, like and subscribe. Match is about to start within few seconds. First of all हम PMSL करेंगे. After that we'll switch to PMPL South Asia. Hello जैस भाई, क्या हाल चाल? मयंक नाम है. ओके भाई. अ, मेरा 100 MB बच गया. अरे अरे पुनीत भाई यार, आप वो 5G वाला सीन क्या है? क्या आपका फोन 5G सपोर्ट करता है? गाइज बाय द वे, अगर आपके एरिया में 5G आ चुका है एंड अगर आपका डिवाइस 5G सपोर्ट करता है तो यू कैन स्विच टू 5G, क्योंकि 5G अभी फ्री मिल रहा है एयरटेल एंड प्रोवाइडर्स मैक्सिमम. यू कैन स्विच. कुछ सेटिंग्स करनी पड़ेगी जो आपको यूट्यूब पे लाइव मिल जाएगी. यू कैन गो ऑन सेटिंग कर लो एंड मतलब क्यों डाटा ही वेस्ट करना, जो आपका जहाँ भी रहा होगा. 5G फ्री है, उसको फ्री यूज. तो गाइस लेट्स गो. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. प्लेयर्स ने हेडफोन डालना स्टार्ट कर दिया. अगर आप देख रहे होंगे ईयरफोन्स ईयरबड्स जो भी पोजीशन से डालना स्टार्ट कर दिया. लो भाई, नॉइस कैंसिलेशन माइक भी ऑलरेडी पहन रखा है. यूडो के बंदे काफी कंसिस्टेंट है. ये टीम भी काफी अच्छा खेल सकती है. कल के दिन पे बात करें, काफी टीम्स की परफॉर्मेंस इतनी अच्छी आई नहीं है, बट आज के दिन पे देखने वाला सीन रहेगा कि टीम्स की परफॉर्मेंस क्या और कैसे रहती है. तो गाइस इट्स डे नंबर 2. फर्स्ट नंबर का मैच आपका स्टार्ट होने वाला है आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने. काउंटडाउन स्टार्ट हो चुका है. 1 मिनट 33 सेकेंड, 32 सेकेंड, 31 सेकेंड. लेट्स गो बॉयज. बीटीआर ऊपर आनी चाहिए आज. होप्स. देखो भाई हरी भाई क्या सीन होता है. क्या आज डीएक्स कमबैक करेगा? ब्रो डीएक्स का सीन मैंने जितना नोटिस करा है, मैं आपको अपने पर्सनली चीजों से बता रहा हूँ. अरे अरे वाह, व्हाट अ स्टाइल. मैं भी ऐसे पहनूं माइक अपना. सॉरी, मेरा दूसरा रिकॉर्डिंग वाला है, इसमें बाहर को निकला होता है, वो आएगा नहीं. चलो छोड़ो. हाय ब्रो, कैसे विष्णु भाई? एकदम बढ़िया. गाइस देखो, द सेवियर का ना मैंने एक चीज एनालाइज करा है. मैं बहुत लंबे टाइम से एनालाइज कर रहा हूँ कि अपने रीजन पे तो दे आर मास्टर्स, लाइक उनपे है नहीं कोई. बट व्हेन दे केम टू चैंपियनशिप्स, लाइक जब लाइक आगे आगे जैसे कंपटीशन बढ़ता जा रहा है ईयर टू ईयर, वो शाइन जो पहले थी ना, वो शाइन आ नहीं पा रही. अपने रीजन्स में तो जा रहे हैं वो. एंड अगर आप बात करते हो पीएमजीसी के बारे में, जो हमने ग्लोबल भी देखा, आपने देखा होगा बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रगल कर रही थी इन टर्म्स ऑफ द परफॉर्मेंस, इन टर्म्स ऑफ स्टैट. जो हमने उनको सी रीजन पे ऑलरेडी देख रखा है. मतलब अपने रीजन पे तो अच्छा खेल रहे हैं अपनी टीम के सामने, बट व्हेन इट्स कम टू द लाइक वाइडर साइड, जो सी चैंपियनशिप्स होती है या पीएमजीसी एंड पीएमडब्ल्यूआई होता है, सो वहां पे दे आर स्ट्रगलिंग एंड इट्स द ट्रूथ. जो आप उनका स्टैट निकाल के देख लो, परफॉर्मेंस निकाल के देख लो, आई डोंट नो क्या वो रीजन है. वो द सेवियर्स नोज बेटर, उनको अच्छे से पता है. बट मैं ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ स्टैट्स बात कर रहा हूँ. और जो परफॉर्मेंसेस आपने देख लो, या पिछले साल का आप इनका सी का स्टैट वगैरह देख लो, ओवरऑल की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. एंड इससे पहले कितने धाकड़ बहुत तगड़े तरीके से मारते थे, मतलब खौफ होता है ना, वैसा सीन था. बट धीरे धीरे अभी लाइक यंग ब्लड्स, लाइक जैसे आप सभी को पता है, टीम्स बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर आ रही है अगर आप देखोगे. बाय द वे, हियर वी गो. हमारा फर्स्ट मैच हो चुका है स्टार्ट. वॉइस हमने उठा दिया है शैनॉक का. कहाँ जोन जाएगा देखने वाला सीन रहेगा. लाइक थर्ड आइलैंड पे ही जाता है तो ऑल्ट्रिगो लाइमैक्स को वैसे हेल्प रहने वाली है. अगर जोन आ रहा है मेन आइलैंड में तो वैसे उनको हेल्प हो रहा है भाई. जोन कहीं भी जाए, ऑल्ट्रिगो लाइमैक्स, आई एम प्रीटी एक्साइटेड. एंड अगर ऑल्ट्रिगो लाइमैक्स ये साल अगर कंटिन्यू जीतता भी है, दे आर डिजर्व्ड यार. दे डिजर्व्ड इट ब्रो, दे डिजर्व्ड इट. आज के दिन पे काफी कमबैक्स आने की आप पे एक शाय एंड होप्स भी है. देखते हैं किसका कमबैक आता है. नॉर्थ अमेरिका आपने नहीं देखा, मेरे बिल्कुल नहीं देखा, बट वहां पे एन हाइपर मचा रही है. अकॉर्डिंग मैंने स्टैट्स देखे थे, लाइक ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स देखी थी वहां पे उसके अकॉर्डिंग. एंड आज भी वॉइन वर्सेस गीक क्या होने वाला है, बट नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं. गीक वाले लॉन्डो की आज कुछ अलग स्ट्रेटेजी है. कल का आपने बैंटर देख ही लिया होगा वॉइन और गीक का. गाइस हेलो एगी भाई, हेलो स्पेनो में हूं भाई, क्या हाल चाल? डीआरएस का कल का गेम कैसा
Speaking
लगा
of
भाई?
progress,
डीआरएस
Yoodo, I have a
बहुत
feeling
ज्यादा
we might
जॉ
have a
टीम है,
bit of
मैं उनकी डे
skirmishes
1 से
there
बात
because
कर रहा हूँ,
Boom right
अगर
now
आपको पता
quite
ही होगा।
spread out
डीआरएस
and on top of
डीआरएस
Cal. But I
T2K
do want to see if
नेपाल से बात
FaZe
कर
or
रहा हूँ। डीआरएस
BTR will
T2K
actually try to
SGH
venture
आर
out
द
there to
टीम
see
जो
what's
मैंने
happening on
हमेशा
the
से बोली है,
northern side.
तो
We're
आप इन पे
waiting for
नजर
the
रख
circle
सकते
to
हो, इन
pop
पे
first,
हमेशा से नजर
and we
रखना।
haven't
एंड आज
seen
का दिन
if
काफी
because the
था।
circle will
बाकी
determine
आज
who
गीक
will get
नहीं गई है,
to
कल का
face
बैंटर बहुत
among the
गलत
first
वाला
few
मिल चुका है
skirmishes,
गीक को,
right?
बाय द वे आज
So
नहीं हुआ
it's
है।
taking a bit of
लैम्बोर्गिनी
time
का
there.
गेम देखने को ही
But
नहीं मिल रहा है अभी
definitely,
तक। यस
this
एग्जैक्टली
is
ब्रो,
a
जो
tough
उनके
one
की
because
प्लेयर है
it's going
उनका
to be
थोड़ा सा
alpha angle
परफॉर्मेंस
and
डाउन
it's
आप
going to be
बोल सकते
interesting because
हैं,
one,
which
there's
is
a
a
very
big TV
limited
बात है।
amount of
लाइक की
space. We
प्लेयर
do
जो
have a
होता है
couple of
कई बार जब
early
टीम पे की
shots.
प्लेयर
No
रहते हैं
first
काफी सारे,
contact yet.
सो कई बार
Very
जब नहीं चलते
ambitious
तो
coming
टीम
from
सफर
Luke to
करती है।
shoot
फॉर
those
एन
who's
एग्जांपल
actually floating
अगर
above.
पाई पे
But
ईगल
the
और एक
thing
और
is,
प्लेयर ना
can
चले
alpha. There's so
तो
many
क्या
choke
होगा?
points in cloud.
थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे चीजें रहेंगी। फॉर एन
Yes,
एग्जांपल क्रिकेट मैच में
the
भी समझ
usual
लो कुछ की
textbook
प्लेयर्स होते हैं,
circle. If it does end
की
up that,
प्लेयर
because
नहीं
there's
होते
still a
तो कुछ बैकअप
possibility
के
that
लिए
it will go
प्लेयर्स
down to
रहते हैं।
ruins. But
समझ रहे हो, जब पूरी
right
टीम ही
now,
परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा
looking
रही
at
है,
the
कुछ
high
बैकअप पे भी
possibility is
चीजें
going to
नहीं
go
चल
to
पा
Camp
रही है,
Alpha
तो वहाँ
Island,
पे
and we
अप्स
are
एंड डाउन होते हैं।
seeing
अब
it
पाई में आप देख
before.
लो, आप स्क्रीन में
Alter
देख
Ego
लो
is
एक बार
going to play
पाई
the
को,
textbook play.
उन्होंने अपने
They're
आप
going
को
to go up to the
सिचुएशंस
Camp
में ऐसा
Alpha
ढाल दिया
Islands,
कि
and they're
लाइक
going to have
उनका
the best
समझ रहे हो, उनके बैकअप
possible
एक खुद ही वो एक
location
दूसरे
to
के लिए
farm
बैकअप है
elimination
चारों प्लेयर।
points.
अगर एक डाउन
And
भी
if
हो
they
जाएगा तीन
still
संभाल
get like
लेंगे,
what the
वैसा
7th
सीन।
circle
वैसा
or
तो
the 8th
सेवियर में ही
circle on
देखने को
top
मिलता
about it,
है। लाइक
then
अगर
pretty much chicken
चारों
dinner
के
is
चारों
theirs.
भी इतना
Alter
परफॉर्मेंस में
Ego,
होप
the
सो आने वाले
happiest team
टाइम
with
पे
this
होगा,
kind of
एंड
circle.
टीम्स नोज बेटर भाई क्या इंटर
I mean,
रहती
like,
है,
it's great,
एंड
yeah,
टीम्स
for
को वर्क
Alter
भी
Ego,
करते
but
हैं।
at the
होप
same
सो आने
time,
वाले
if
टाइम
every
पे आपको
single
अच्छी
team
परफॉर्मेंस भी दिखाई
actually
देगी।
move into your
मोर देन
compound at the
अभी
same time,
अभी
now
हम
that's going to
बढ़ते
be a
हैं
bit
इस
of a
मैचेस की
problem.
तरफ, जहाँ पे
Because you have
गीक
only
स्नाइप्स
4
आपकी
set
स्क्रीन
of
के
island,
सामने।
that's it.
कल के
And the
दिन पे
ones
बहुत
that
तगड़ा
coming in
बैंटर मिला
from
था,
the
गीक
side
वर्सेस
of
वॉइन, लेट्स गो।
coming
नहीं हो रहा
from
भाई,
Vines
नहीं
or
हो रहा है भाई,
Ruins,
कल
and a
बैंटर हम
big
देख चुके हैं,
comeback
आज नहीं
across. We're
देखने को
talking about
मिलेगा।
FaZe on top of Bootcamp with PERSIJA,
तो
EVOS
सीवियर का
nearby.
रीजन चेंज करना
If
चाहिए
any,
कंपटीशन के
everybody
लिए। ब्रो
decided to move
पता
into
नहीं वो
Camp
उनको
Alpha
पता
at
मैं
the
कुछ
same
मैं क्या
time,
कमेंट करूँ। टॉप
you
5 में
as a
3
team with
टीम्स
only
फ्रॉम
4
पी।
players, how do you hold the angles?
यस
You know
पहले
what?
सी
If
टीम्स
everyone
बहुत
does
तगड़ा
that, even
वाइल्डर्स आ रहे
better
हैं कि
for
जैसे पर
Alter Ego,
उन लोग
because everyone will be caught at the choke point
ब्रो
together.
कंपटीशन बढ़ता है ना,
Alter
ईयर
Ego
टू
will
ईयर
be
तो
just
कंपटीशन बढ़ेगा ही।
happily on top of that hill.
ईयर
They'll
टू
be
ईयर
able to see
कंपटीशन
what's
बढ़ता है,
happening at
नए
some of the
लौंडे
choke
आते
points
हैं,
and maybe
स्किल
steal
सेट
eliminations
लाइक जो
away.
समझ रहे हो
And
ना,
yeah,
लाइक
and
जिनके अंदर
not
आग
only
होता है,
stealing eliminations away, if
कुछ
teams
करना
start to
है,
eliminate themselves,
चाहे
obviously
कुछ
they will
उनके
go
भी
up the
मल्टीपल एम्स
rankings.
होते हो
So
कि
Alter
किसी
Ego,
लिए भी करना, चाहे उनका एम पैसा कमाना हो,
yeah,
चाहे
I
फेम
guess
हो, बट उनके अंदर
they
आग
would want
रहती
that
है।
to happen. They
तो
would
दिख
want
रहा होगा
all the
रोज
teams
मैरी
like,
देख
okay,
लो,
come,
अल्टर
move
ईगो
together,
लैमेक्स का
great.
भाई। भाई उस
Stick,
बंदे का
stuck yourself at the
आग
choke
अलग है
points,
भाई,
and
तुमने
then
उसको
they
अभी
will
देखा
happily
नहीं
try
है,
to
सच
seal
बता
in
रहा
the
हूँ, अभी
win.
तुमको दिखा नहीं है वो
I
बंदा।
agree. I
अभी
mean,
बोल
like
रहा हूँ मैं
that's one of the
फाइनल्स पे
best cases here.
कि मैंने
You
3
can
मैचेस
actually take
देखे, उस पे तो
advantage of
इतना
it.
उसका
Why
वो
not?
जोश
Why
दिखा
not?
नहीं, बट
If the circle
मारने
happened to
पे
be
आ जाएगा ना
shifted
रोज
to
मैरी, वो
Ruins, now that's a
बंदा
different story for Alter
भाई
Ego
खत्म
again,
कर देगा
because we
भाई।
do know
लॉबी
circle
तो
is
8-9 फिनिश से
unpredictable
निकाल
because there are
सकता है।
chances if it's
वो
just
पोटेंशियल
hot
है उस
shift to
लौंडे
its
का,
side of the
रोजमेरी
south,
अल्टर ईगो लैमेक्स,
it
एंड
will
उस
be ended
बंदे
up
से
on
काफी
top of
अल्टर ईगो
Ruins.
लैमेक्स
Now,
मेरा
there
मानना
are
है काफी
chances what
बेनिफिट हुआ
ended
उससे।
up comprised of all 3 islands even.
अब आपके कमेंट पढ़ लेते
Where
हैं।
the
गीक वर्सेस वॉइन
slightly
पहले
side of the
टीम
boot
बहुत
camp
तगड़ा।
there is
कितनी
in the
टीम्स
part
क्वालिफाई
of the
होएगी भाई
circle
इसमें से?
and
अभी
some
होंगी
of
ब्रो,
Camp
संडे को पता
Alpha
लगेगा।
area and a
नोवा का
bit
क्या
of
सीन है ब्रो?
Ruins.
19
Now
तारीख
that's
को
gonna be a tough
पीएमएसएल
one.
से
Hopefully we
पीएमडब्ल्यूआई
don't end it
कितनी
up
टीम
there,
स्लॉट
but
है?
we
2
did
स्लॉट है
actually
ब्रो।
have
हैशटैग
that.
1 और
If
हैशटैग
I'm
2
not
कल
mistaken, it
फाइनल्स है,
was
लास्ट डे
like
कल
what,
पता
last
लग जाएगा
week?
कितने दिन के फाइनल्स है ब्रो। 3 दिन, कल लास्ट है, सेकंड डे
Oh
ऑन गोइंग है,
yeah,
और 2 स्लॉट पीएमएसएल
Ruins. Yeah, I
रिसीवर।
believe
अरे
there was
अरे
one
अरे नहीं नहीं,
round that we had that. So
पूरी
Ruins is
लॉबी
also a
स्प्लिट
tough
में
place to play
लूट रही है।
because Ruins, like assuming
ऐसे
that the
करता है।
circle does go inside
बड़े
of
दिनों
the
के बाद आए
Ruins
हो। ओहो
building, that
जोकर भाई,
there's so much
बहुत दिनों बाद
open
दिखे आप।
area.
हाय
It's like a
राजेश राठौड़
swamp
भाई, क्या
around
हाल
the
चाल है
areas of
आपके?
Ruins. That is so
बाय द वे
open. So
टीम्स
whoever holds
मूविंग करना
Ruins
स्टार्ट कर चुकी
will have a big upper
आज के
hand
दिन
as
पे
well.
स्टोन खेल रहा है, आज के
Looking
दिन
at
पे
the
मैं
possibility,
वेम्पायर
yes,
से
it
बहुत
could
ज्यादा
still
हायर
be case.
एक्सपेक्टेशंस
And
लेके
if
चल
it
रहा हूँ
does
कि
pull
स्टोन
onto
इज
ruins,
प्लेइंग.
then like what you
जब
said,
जब
I think
वेम्पायर का
Evo will have a
डाउनफॉल आया
big
तब
issue
तब
because
स्टोन
they
को
need to
सब्स्टिट्यूट
cross
में
over.
लाते. पता नहीं
Hence,
वेम्पायर
they
कुछ
will be the
करती
ones
है,
caught at the choke
कुछ
point.
सीन है इनका. मतलब
So
इनका
it's down
डाउनफॉल
to
आता
the
है,
call of the circle
फिर
to
स्टोन की
determine who
एंट्री
will be
होती
the
है. एक होता है ना
champions
गैंगस्टा,
for
एक
this
प्लेयर में
month
रहता
at
है
least.
एंड फिर वहां से कमबैक करना
Because
स्टार्ट
of
करती
this
है. आई
sort
डोंट
of
नो
the
स्टोन में
circle,
ऐसी
but
क्या
I
चीज
do
है,
know for a
बट
fact
कुछ
that
तो
the
है भाई
teams that
इनमें.
coming up from docks
थोड़ा
or
क्वालिटी.
Pmpl, for example, yeah, Hill and RQ quite far off.
पिंपल साउथ एशिया
Clearly,
कब है ब्रो?
Yoodo
5 साढ़े
Alliance
5 बजे
dropping
स्टार्ट होगा.
tempo
आज होगा और
early
हम
before,
करेंगे साउंड.
so they definitely have a long journey to cut
असल
across.
में
They can
आईपीएल
take
साउंड
their own
कैसे
time. They can try
तो
and take
टीम
a break
बनाने
if
का
they
मैं
need
आगे
to.
बोले.
But like, it's so rare for us to see Sunhawk taken by boat for these guys, except for PBE. Now I'm missing
Look at those.
PBE.
Yeah, because of the boat ride, right? Yeah. But if we remember, right, like every time a team uses the boat inside Sino, so
Easy like
far
two shoot.
the percentage of getting through is zero. I don't remember a team managed to dock themselves with a boat.
फेस के लिए चेयर
Every
करो
time
बस,
when they
काम
rotate with
खत्म.
the
अरे
boat, they
फेस को
get
तो बहुत
shot
ज्यादा वो
down.
आई थी रैंकिंग.
It
फेस
feels
कितनी,
like
कल का
teams
दिन फेस का
really done
बिल्कुल
their
बढ़िया नहीं गया
homework
भाई.
and they're
ऑल्ट
like,
रिगल
okay, we
डायलैक
anticipate
डायमंड
teams with this
पर्सिया
kind of
बूम, ये
circle
कहाँ से आ रही है?
to
फेस कहाँ
use
पे
the
थी?
boat,
बोनस
and
पॉइंट
why not try
28
to
पॉइंट
collect
का
more
लीड था भाई.
elimination points? And if you are in the water, there's no way for you to counter onto whoever shooting to you from the shore. So yeah, looking at the percentage rate of success using the boat, we might not see one, but maybe because of that as well. Maybe because everyone thinks that way, then we might see the boat ride that actually works finally.
But we do have first contact.
आज डे 1 होगा PMPL SSC का ब्रो PMPL SSC नहीं है फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल इस PMPL साउथ एशिया एंड आज डे 2 होगा कल डे 1 हो चुका है
from the side of Paradise Resort already merged into the side of Hartin at a very short amount of time with the dips taken out on Frankie. I'm not sure if
हेलो
this
भाई हेलो
rotation
जीत भाई क्या हाल
is a
चाल द
bit too
सेवियर
early
वंस
for
अगेन
Deep
फ्रैंकी
because they're
भाई
leaving Paradise Resort.
इन थोड़ा
They're
सा
still
ऊपर
very
नीचे
nearby to
सेम
the side
लाइन
of the
सामने
circle,
है
but they
द
definitely want
सेवियर
to
के
get there as
आतिन
fast as possible.
काफी
But feels
इंपॉर्टेंट
like
फाइट
a
है
bit
फर्स्ट
short
स्टेज ऑफ
when
द
it
सर्कल
comes to
इज
their
अबाउट
utilities.
2 सेकंड्स
Because
और
how
इसके
they're
बाद
being ambushed by
बनेगा
side of Sun 9,
सेवियर के लिए काफी
Hartin
इंपॉर्टेंट ये वाली फाइट रहने
just
वाली है
feels like a
47
bit
रन के
not
पॉइंट्स है
enough
बट
on
फाइट
Sun.
निकालना काफी इंपॉर्टेंट क्योंकि शहनाब का
Well,
मैच
yeah,
आपको पता
I
ही
guess they
है
made a fast rotation because they
फाइट
don't want
से
to get
कितनी
caught
ज्यादा
at the choke
इंपॉर्टेंट है
point,
अगर
especially on
आपको
the bridge. So they
लेवल
move
पे
straight
आना
into
है
Hartin.
इफ यू वांट
Maybe
टू गो फॉर
they only loot like
PMWI अगर
50%
आपने
of
देखा होगा
Paradise
तो
Resort,
सीवियर
something
ऑलरेडी
like
जा
that. And they
चुकी है बट
decided
फॉर
to
द
just
प्राइस
move
पूल
because they have to
आपको अच्छा
consider
रैंक
they
आना
have to
पड़ेगा
get
जिसके लिए
vehicles
आपको
as
अच्छा
well.
खेलना
And
पड़ेगा
vehicles are
तो अच्छी
scarce
फाइट निकालनी
inside of
पड़ेगी ऑल
Sandhawk.
मेटा
But
नया मेटा
Sem
जोन
9,
मेटा इट्स ऑल
they're
अबाउट
prepared for
फाइट्स
this. They're
देखते हैं
prepared for
सिचुएशन सेम
visitors.
9 ने प्रेशर
But
बनाना चालू
when the
कर दिया
knockdown happened,
धीरे
no
धीरे
pushing by
मुमकिन हो रहे
Sem 9
हैं एंड
just
जो नॉक
yet. I
प्लेयर्स
guess
को
the
भी
smoke kind of
रिवाइव
bought time
आएगा
for Xavier as well. And with time bought, they will manage to pick up Frankie. Frankie's up and healthy.
आर्मिट्स का
And
बंदा
now both
है
teams reset back 0-0.
टोंड तो मेगा में तब भी
It's not a Frankie, I'm not sure. Yep.
There
he's
is
gonna
Ryzen
reset
and you है
himself.
they're
Here
benched
comes the
by the way
circle.
यार
We do
ओ भाई
have
मैं
both,
बोल रहा हूँ भाई ऑल्टर रिवल IMAX को सलाम रहेगा भाई फिर
teams
से
coming in. There's
ओ
gonna be
भाई
coming from box with two boats
ओ
at that,
भाई
and
एम्पायर
plus
लो
Vampires
भाई
are getting into
वॉइन
crossing to a side
बढ़िया
of Alter Ego. Now this is what I
देखते हैं
mentioned
वॉइन
before.
क्या करती
That
है इसके बाद
happened
मैं
at
फर्स्ट
the
जोन
same
पे देख
time,
रहा हूँ यहाँ
and you
पे
were
पता नहीं क्या
and
सीन
you
क्या
didn't
रहता है
get
वाटर रोटेशन
gatekeep box. The
बॉक्स को
side of
काटा
boom, they're definitely
लो भाई
efficient right now against
खत्म
box gaming.
काटा गुड बॉय
Yep, this is why the success rate of
भाई
bringing gold
स्टोन
into
के आने के
Sandhawk
बाद
is
ना
very, very
वेम्पायर
low.
में एक अलग जान आ
Teams
जाती
do
है और
their
जोन में
homework.
भी अलग
Both
जान आ
esports,
जाती
they're
है
prepared for
जोन भी
this. They're
देखता है कि भाई
prepared
स्टोन खेल
in
रहा है भाई
case someone
आज तो
comes by with
वेम्पायर
a
के
bolt.
पास
And
जाना
now
पड़ेगा
with the two knockdowns, there's nothing
बॉक्स के लिए
that
पिटी
Boss
कल
Gaming,
के
at
दिन
least
भी बॉक्स के
components,
कैसे
Jonas
गए
can do
बॉक्स
about.
करंटली इज इन 7th
They're
रैंक
just
3 पॉइंट्स एंड
sitting
गैप
ducks
अगर
here,
आप
sitting
देखो
ducks
57
underwater at this point. The only best next thing they
47
can
so
do
एक
is just
अच्छा
give
मैच और आप
information to
एंट्री
their
डाल सकते
teammate to
हो
just
टॉप
say
5
that,
के
hey,
लिए
you know what?
डील नहीं
There's
होगा
a
बाकी
coast guard
बूम
here.
एक प्लेयर उन्होंने
Do
ऑलरेडी
something else
छोड़ रखे
instead.
हैं पीछे की तरफ आगे आगे मूव इन
Is
कर
it a
रहे हैं
bit
बॉक्स के
late
बंदे
for
को
them to
फुल
make
देख
a
रहे हैं
U-turn?
एग्जैक्टली नो
Capone and Shunos will
कि
have to
चलो भाई
sacrifice for the
आगे
sake of a team here.
हेलो
The
भाई
worst
कैसे हो
part is
वसी
there's
भाई
only
एकदम
two
बढ़िया आप
people,
सुनाओ ब्रो गेम
nothing
साउंड थोड़ा लो कर
more.
दो
Sort
तुम्हारा
of
वॉइस
phase
क्लियर
out,
नहीं आ रहा है भाई थोड़ा
gatekeeping
सा
this
वॉइस कर दो
side. It's going to be on top of a ruins of a bridge. FaZe just making sure nobody can cross by. And this is what we talked about when it comes to Cam Alpha Server Island. There's so many choke points there. It's so hard to cut across if you're late or you're too early. In this case right now, I feel like it's a bit too early and a lot of them got caught off guard. You know how many gatekeepers there are when we just stage 2 into the game.
Yeah, this is the main reason why yesterday's interview with Alter Ego's coach, he says that
Don't
he's
lucky
not a fan
charm
of
hai.
Sandhawk.
Okay,
It's because
bro.
it's very
Okay,
circle
okay.
dependent and it's very hard to play your rotation strategies.
स्ट्रीम साउंड लो
or
कर दी
come
मेरे
up
भाई
with multiple
वेम्पायर में
strategies in
म्यूजिक
preparation for
पार
this.
दिया भाई आया है ना
It's
स्टोन आया
because
है ना
of this.
स्टोन आया तो
You have
भी
pretty much
बोलेगा भाई
no
आज
choice
स्टोन
but
आया
to go
थोड़ा
through the
इज्जत रखना पड़ेगा ना
same
स्टोन का
areas
भी
in case the circle is as such. So it becomes predictable.
कोई बताएगा
So
क्या
for some
बताएगा
teams
मैं
who have
PMP
the
साउथ
circle
एशिया
advantage, we just play the
की बात
gatekeeping
तो
role.
ब्रो
And
उसका
this is what
27
happens.
अप्रैल की डेट
Taking time
डिले
out.
हो सकता लग जाएगा तो इसके लिए काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है कल का दिन बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं गया यूएस पर्सिया पिंग करके रखा हुआ
Just shows different.
Please
when it
मुझे
comes to sort of a circle.
अच्छी वाइब नहीं आ रही
On side of RIQ, they take
पूरा
advantage
पिंग
of the
करके
side
रखा
of
हुआ
FaZe
है
Clan, who trying to dock themselves underneath those bridge.
पिंग
We're caught
Again,
them off guard here. Due to the smoke, they're giving away the position. The
और घटा
Pmwi
दिया
just
नॉन
sprays
गेमर और
away
घटवाना है
because
क्या
there's so little spot and only a
होगी
certain
पर्सिया
angle you
ये
can
सामने
find yourself
पीजे
on
ईवी आ रही
land
है उस पर्सिया
underneath
नाम
that
है
bridge.
पर्सिया
And they know
ईवोस
exactly where they're standing. Feels like they trapped themselves here for the side of FaZe Clan.
Yeah, not much of a choice there at this point. No way they can get out of this. They can probably try to sneak up onto the beach, but there are teams waiting for them as well. Especially, let's remember, Altigo has the high ground that they would have somewhat of a vision onto this area. It's just a matter of them
कूप्स का
having
रीजन
vision
चेंज
of
हुआ
the
है कूप्स जा
players.
चुका है
So now we have PERSIJA EVOS as well. On the other side for FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan consider themselves lucky that they are not eliminated at this point.
Quite lucky, yeah. Especially with those smokes giving away so much information to us, all the rest of the team across. We're talking about RIQ, PERSIJA EVOS, having the eyes on top of FaZe Clan right now, in a crossfire even. They can barely make it out. They want to jump out of here, but how? And look at this circle, Cloud. This is a ridiculous circle. It's not even having any sort of a land, but we'll ended up right on top of Camp Alpha. And look at the choke points on top of Ruin. There's like 4 to 5 teams, even make it 6 if Yoodo Alliance decided to go that way as well. But I have a feeling Yoodo Alliance can cut across from this tiny bridge on top of boot camp and nearby boot camp. They don't want to be anywhere near it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yoodo Alliance, no, they would definitely do the scouting work, enough scouting work, or try to get the auto queues to kind of determine, okay, if that area, a lot of players, we're not going to go there. Because right now the objective is just to get onto Camp Alpha Island first and try to get those
Super excited for
points
today's IPL.
later. So since Yoodo Alliance
Isa
still
kya,
has
bro?
the space to play with, then it's very likely they'll do so. But hopefully they have
Oops, playing with TC.
Utilities
TC
to
के साथ अरे
withstand
अरब में भी कोई player
the,
गया है ना?
blue at this point.
Oops, playing with TC.
So little land for these guys to have places to play
Playing with
with.
TC. मैंने अरब में निग्मा में कौन प्लेयर गया भाई? रुको यार, सबर करो. मैंने निग्मा पे देखा था भाई, कोई प्लेयर निग्मा पे गया था.
Side of RIQ, they lost 1 man early on. There's going to be FaZe Clan coming up from behind. VOIN just swim passing and slip by here without anybody noticing them. And Vampires on the other hand keep the gatekeeping on the side of RIQ. I'm surprised. The RIQ decided to swim this early, but Boom taking on Hill at the same time. Last time we saw Hill, they were quite far away. They were coming up from Langkawi and Kampong area. Now finally squeeze into with the rest of the other teams. But VOIN on the other hand might actually backstab Vampires. Newsy, who's actually way earlier than the rest of the other teams there.
Oops, join निग्मा. वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ यार. NJX से ही खेल रहा भाई. तुम अलग ही NJX study करके आओ.
The moment he shows himself, that's it. Okay,
Oops, निग्मा में. वही तो बोला मैं भाई.
Newsy heard the
study करके आओ
footsteps.
यार,
He's
bro.
repositioning himself. But
Oh, Newsy, bye. Not once again.
Got him, and that's a surprise from VOIN. They didn't know what caught them. And now Vampire Esports, they have to turn their attention onto VOIN right behind them.
The rest of VOIN trying to go in for the rush and push it out to the side of Vampires. They can do it and they will do it. With Alter Ego on the other end, Alva taking those elevation first. Tony K and Stone Straps moving as a trio, forming a triangle, but never mind. La Paz spot them out as Alter Ego across the other side of the corner. I'm not sure if they want to be part of this. For now, they have been very quiet. But VOIN, if that happens, it's going to be tough for the side of FaZe. For the side of the other team on the other side. SLD happen to be caught across with PERSIJA EVOS. It's actually Red FaZe is holding this.
Alpha 7 कौन से region से खेल रहा है? Alpha 7 अपने region से खेलेगा, जो उसका region है.
Can he get elimination points by himself as well? Besides holding the angle. 1 nade, 2 nade, Blue arrives, and now he shoots at the Tronzin. Tronzin down, Kwangji down, and that's 2. But there's Gosu from the other side. Gosu will try to get revenge, but Red FaZe is still alive.
Calculating the angles, toss it around, but Gosu got knocked down first. It actually kind of
टीम जो PMPL जीतती है हारेगी अब वाले में. ऐसा नहीं होता ब्रो. भाई प्राइस पूल है यार. 2.5-3 लाख का $US का प्राइस पूल है ओवरऑल टूर्नामेंट का. अपने रीजन में कन्वर्ट करके आओ. इतना होता है.
Oh, absolutely. Despite Parajin surprising Zaxi from the other side. And Parajin now without any land. He has to get across circles now on his side.
और क्यों खेलती इतना इन्वेस्ट करती है? ये छोड़ देगी क्या? 2.5-3 लाख $US.
We got a
$1
couple
लाख
of members of
$70
PERSIJA EVOS right now Parajin.
छोड़ देगी कोई और? इनको PMWI जा चुके हैं. वो छोड़ो, हम क्या कमाना?
Find any way to survive possible. It's Parajin. It's not impossible for him to clutch things out. The problem is he doesn't have enough verse 8 to last as long as he need. He needs to cross over to the other side, which is nowhere near there just now. He needs to think about how to cut across without being spotted by all these other teams. Because RIQ now taking the place of where FaZe was before, but that's going to be the last player of SLD. But surprisingly, PERSIJA EVOS actually bounced down way earlier than SLD, even though they finish off most of the players coming from SLD.
Yeah, what happened to the players on Parajin's side? But now, let's talk about BTR and Sem9 and Sorvel with the DBS is well prepared for this. Sorvel again, and that is Sem9 for you, ladies and gentlemen, without a single point in Sanhok.
Circle happens to be right on the southern part of Camp Alpha.
Nice one.
You mentioned it's going to be supposed to be Alter Ego.
EVOS अच्छा खेल रहा है. EVOS कल भी बढ़िया खेला है.
And Alter Ego
EVOS कल भी बढ़िया खेला, तभी #3 पे मेरे भाई. But सबसे अच्छी बात है 6 एलिमिनेशन निकाल के चले गए.
Because they don't really need to move. They now have the Camp Alpha.
But they can gatekeep. They can gatekeep. This is very different from yesterday's Alter Ego. But Boom, the one is actually popping off the kill feed right now.
Well, because they're well, if I were to think on Alter Ego's behalf, they have a compound in the middle of the circle. At this point, leaving that compound will be a risk for them. So I guess it's more of like, why not allow all the other teams to take out each other? Let them have the opportunity to just to fight when the right moment comes. And teams will be handicapped, like what Boom Esports is going through right now by Hale Esports shooting from afar.
They're coming across the furthest away, which was Lockout area. Now slowly coming in and taking rain over this side, but they have the lower ground. The Blues are closing on their side first. They are pressured in a lot of angles and a lot of different sides as well. And Gatslow burned off by the Blue bit by bit. It's going to be burning him alive, being knocked down entirely on his knees. Flash, the one that actually would take the lead alongside with the Tiger Axe, but the circle just moved again, shrinking into a smaller space with only some kills in between later and streets. But the Axe T-Duck managed to knock down on one. Gatslow finished off by the players, and Boom on the other hand, just splitting into 2-1 formation right now. Gatekeeping to a side of Hill, at the same time picking a fight against BTR at the back line.
Speaking of BTR, looks like Sata went down to Hexas. Okay, long range shot. Still able to pick up. But Flash, only the smoke wasn't there. Probably Flash will be able to shoot down Pmpt, but he's trying his luck anyway. He knows the hit marker did his work, and Pmpt finally went down. But it's T-Duck actually from the other side, gonna steal it away.
Just keep on tapping those remarkable plays by T-Duck, eyeing out for his victim, taking those high compounds, high area, but the problem is they need to climb down later on, but they have to make use of it as much as they can before the circle just move away from them. T-Duck trying to find Boom across those very wide, almost even field. But VOIN, on the other hand, will take a bit of a fight against Hill, who got knocked early on with only 2 players left. Tiger Axe will have to play alongside with his teammate for now. But a lot of plays have been finished off by the blue zone here.
Yeah, because the circle is just as such, it's hard for some teams. Like Yoodo Alliance, they lost a couple of members. I believe it was through the blue. The last I saw the elimination feed, and now they're down to 1 without a single elimination yet for Yoodo Alliance. Still taking out the blue. While VOIN managed to slide into the circle, and now SLATE needs to move as well, but at the same time, RRQ will not make it easy for SLATE.
Keeping on the other end, but they need to move as well, as they are tanking the blue zone right now. Voldemort decided to push a bit forward. D-Axe taking another advantage of the backline. SLATE right now feels like they're hammed down both angles, being compressed and pressured, not just by the blue zone, but by the teams as well. And D-Axe, just slither of health remains. Is that the last player? They do have one more, if I'm not mistaken. Or is that the entire team down?
Well, for them, let's see here. It seems that they still have a lifeline, but not for SLATE. SLATE is out. 1 elimination point. They were shot from multiple angles. A lot of off angles onto them. BTR, on the other hand, needs to get into the circle, but the next compound is actually Alter Ego, so BTR might need to take this fight against them.
BTR, they know they got the compound. They still barely make it in. But the one that actually trying to push over the other side is going to be RRQ. Same goes of another team. Vampire is the one who will be gatekeeping 2 teams at a time, but they are fighting against each other. VOIN spot out RRQ first. Lapar finish off Mort. I mean, like Chua swimming and is drowning. Inside of VOIN, on the other hand, here comes the rush towards the inside of Vampire's compound, knocking on their doors, created by Shrouds with those DBS, but didn't make it happen. Alva sprays with those UMP, it worked. Stone on the other end trying to do a bit of a control damage, but will it be enough by himself? Because Tony K take it from the back.
Oh, nice pro shot by Tony K. Managed to get 2 knockdowns back to back, but now he needs to reset. Gotta be prepared for Lapa next. Lapa, the compound, he heard the footsteps. He's prepared right now to face Lapa, but hey, looks like it's going to be Stone helping him out there, but Tony K gunned down by Hexas.
Less than 10 seconds away for the circle to shrink even more. Now Boom start to climb down those hills. Will be a bit too late for them. Will be safe because nobody actually spotting them out just yet with hills in between them. And they have structures in between for vampires. They can stay a bit longer. But here comes Rosemary. Knock one on down to the side of Boom. Spot out Hexas. He wants to go for those elimination, but his helmet almost entirely shredded with only level 1 bats at the same time. And Rosemary still did it anyway.
Yeah, Rosemary, the main for Boom Esports. They got themselves 5 eliminations now by taking out Gen Force. And you ask for them to gatekeep. This is that moment. They just need to pick up Fnatic and they'll be A-OK. Sata is the last man for BTR, still on the outside of the circle. Only a rock between him and Alter Ego. But for Stone, not only a rock, but he also has Voldemort on the high ground.
Here comes the skirmish, and there we go with the green of the DBS. The DBS can't win against the UMP these days, and Stone will bow down to the blue zone, but finished by Rosemary in the very last minute. Again, Alter Ego, can they close another Chicken and Sanok for the grand finals?
Well, they still hold the circle, but now they don't hold the manpower against FaZe Clan. 2 knockdowns back to back. Momo will be picked up by Mela. Onza will be at the forefront just to buy time for his teammates. There's no way for Alter Ego to pick up Octa and Potato. They're on the other side of the road. Now Onzas will need to fight against them, but now FaZe Clan has the numbers. FaZe Clan moving in. Onzas with the DBS. Onzas gets one.
Onzas is clutching like hell for this map. For the team at himself, he was fighting the entirety of Alter Ego by himself. This is 1v4 we're talking about. After giving so much distraction and ruse for his teammate to be picked up, Onzen won this for FaZe. How did the Alter Ego lost that?
I know, right? I know, right? I guess the answer is because it's FaZe Clan. Welcome back, Thailand, to the Chicken Dinner charts. And they're opening up today with the Chicken Dinner for the Thai region. They were absent yesterday from that graphic, and now they are back. It is FaZe Clan for you, and it is Onzens, the hero for FaZe Clan.
I mean, like, nobody questions Onzens right now, and this guy has been pulling.
क्या बात है? FaZe. Hello brother, hello, what's up? Hello guys, 1v4. कहाँ चले थे कि भाई? कहीं नहीं भाई, कहीं नहीं जाते, यहीं रहते, कहीं जाएंगे? लेकिन ब्रो सॉरी जो हूँ बिकॉज ऑफ ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, जाओ। हेलो ब्रो, आई एम बैक। हेलो ब्रो, सब क्या हालचाल? डीआरएस और फेज में क्यों अच्छा टीम है? कौन ज्यादा बेटर है आपकी नजर में? फेज में? अरे भाई कौन सी क्यों भाई, क्या कर रहे हो भाई? ये चीज गेम जैसे ली भाई, क्यों भाई? टोनी के ने नया है, गंदा मारा यार। यस मेरे भाई, बहुत ज्यादा गंदा। टीम्स टू वॉच में फेज आई है, देन Alter Ego IMAX, VP and BTR. So once again a great matches for FaZe, Alter Ego IMAX, Vampire, BTR का बहुत बढ़िया सीन गया है। चलो कोई दिक्कत नहीं। आज के मैच का हाईलाइट था फेस चिकन। गाइस फेस चिकन है तो गेम साउंड ब्रो अभी बंद है, गेम साउंड बंद है। पीएमजीसी लिविंग अकॉर्डिंग टू पीएमजीसी डीआरएस। अरे सो गाइस, अगर आप स्ट्रीम के अंदर नए हो सो मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल। बाय द वे इट्स पीएमएसएल दैट गोइंग ऑन। जो आपका भी चल रहा है वो पीएमएसएल है, तो चल रहा है अभी पीएमएसएल ऑन गोइंग। गेम साउंड ऑफ करा है भाई। बोलो ना, नजर बोलने से मुंह डरते हो? आई आपकी नजर से बोलो ना प्लीज। क्या चीज? DRS हैज टू PMGC, यस मेरे भाई, यस एग्जैक्टली। सो गाइस, मैच रैंकिंग, Alter Ego MX once again proving why they are best on Shannock map, consistent total point अगर आप देखते हो 13 लेके गई है, इवन दो चिकन फेस खाया है, ठीक है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा बढ़िया। पूरा स्लॉट सीडिंग नहीं आया ना PMWI का? नहीं मिस्टर कुरेला, अभी तक कुछ स्लॉट सीडिंग ऑफिशियल्स की तरफ से डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन नहीं हुआ है। द रीजन इज क्योंकि फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वो MWI है, ठीक है। सेकंड पॉइंट आपका आ जाता है कि हाइप रहनी चाहिए। हमेशा जो स्लॉट सीडिंग्स होती है उसको नहीं दिखाया जाता है क्योंकि हाइप रहती है। एंड लास्ट तक स्लॉट को क्यों नहीं दिखाया जाता है? कई बार कुछ ऐसी टीम्स होती है जिनको उनको फायदा हो सकता है, बेनिफिट हो सकता है। सो समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो? स्लॉट्स वगैरह का सीन इसलिए भी हो जाता है, मतलब बेनिफिट इन द सेंस कि वॉचिंग वगैरह का सीन। फॉर एग्जांपल होस्ट कंट्री का स्लॉट की अगर हम बात करें, ठीक है, होस्ट कंट्री स्लॉट अभी तक मिलता है, आप सभी को पता है। तो होस्ट कंट्री का जो स्लॉट है वो वहां पे देखना, कभी भी ऐसी टीम को नहीं मिलता है कि लाइक ऐसा ही हो सीन, मतलब जिसकी अच्छी वॉचिंग वगैरह होगा उनको वो स्लॉट दिया जाता है। आप हमेशा से देख लेना, द कंट्री हैव अ गुड वॉचिंग उनको दिया जाता है। मीनवाइल Alter Ego MX वंस अगेन अ कंसिस्टेंट परफॉर्मेंस, 98, शाइन लाइक डायमंड सेकंड पे ही है, पर्सिया 72, बूम 71, फेज 66 इस मैच में पॉइंट निकाला है। देन VPE आ चुकी टॉप पे। सो कंपटीशन आगे ऐसे ही बढ़ने वाला है। देन हेल, बेकन, BTR, बॉक्स, RRQ, द सेवियर, Sem9, यूडू, गीक एंड वॉइन। थैंक यू सो मच रेड स्कल ओपी फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द योगी आर्मी, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा लगा। फॉर कंटिन्यूइंग द मेंबरशिप फ्रॉम अ लॉन्ग टाइम, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द सपोर्ट। बहुत अच्छा लगता है अगर कोई हमारी मेंबरशिप ज्वाइन करता है। एंड गाइज, अगर आप चाहो हमारे चैनल को सपोर्ट करना, सो यू कैन ऑल्सो एक्सप्लोर द मेंबरशिप फ्रॉम आवर चैनल, गाइज कर सकते हो। पिंपल दिखाओ। Hello, bro. Hello. Yes, DRS lineup was new and previous lineup of DRS is currently SG that formed good. क्या बोल रहे हो कि भाई, क्या बोला है आपने? समझा नहीं आपकी बात। DRS, बाय द वे, DRS का जो भी वाला लाइनअप करंटली खेल रहा है, दे आर ओपी ब्रो, दे आर ओपी, दे आर ओपी। स्टार्टिंग से ही ओपी है, उनके प्लेयर्स ओपी है। आपके किलर भाई विज 5 में खेल रहे थे इससे पहले, अगर आपको, ही वाज परफॉर्मिंग देन ही इनटू DRS। एंड SG की अगर आप बात कर रहे हो जो करंटली न्यू है, दे आर ओपी निंजा। एक एरा की बात होती है भाई का, देखा होगा रेड मिनीज बनते थे। थोड़ा सा टाइम दो, टीम्स को बिलीव रखो, आपको चीज। एंड पुनीत भाई क्या बात है, थैंक यू सो मच। पुनीत भाई ने शायद ये लिंक बोर्ड में कॉपी में मार्क करके रखे है। भाई आपका केडी कितने का है भाई? मेरी आईडी पे चेक कर लो जाके, मेरी केडी कितनी। टू आईडी आ जाओ, 1v1 करेगी भाई। अरे अरे जौनपुर भाई आना है क्या? बाय द वे, टॉप परफॉर्मर ऑफ द एंगल आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट मैच आपका गाइस एंगल का होने वाला है। PAML ऐसा सही कितनी टीम क्वालिफाई होगी भाई इसमें? ये टूर्नामेंट डिफरेंट है बाय द वे, बट बाय द वे PMPL से सिर्फ एक ही हैशटैग टीम जा रही है मेरे भाई, समझो चीजों को। ये चैंपियनशिप है, ये +1 फेज है जो भी हम देख रहे हैं, जहां पे अभी तक कोई भी ग्लोबल की टीम नहीं पहुंची है। ग्लोबल की टीम अभी उस स्टेज पे पहुंचेगी आगे आने वाले टाइम पे। फॉर एन एग्जांपल, साउथ एशिया चैंपियनशिप की बात करें, उसकी एस्टिमेटेड डेट हमको 27 की बताई है, ठीक है। तो 27 को ये वाला टूर्नामेंट चालू होगा जो भी आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने आ रहा है। I'm saying DRS lineup was new in DRS lineup. Okay, bro. That old DRS lineup is SG and same condition. अरे 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 अरे, कि भाई आप जाके खेलो यार लॉबी के अंदर, गेट टू नो क्या बॉट होता है क्या नहीं होता है। बट डोंट डिसरिस्पेक्ट एनी टीम भाई। DRS ले अरे अरे भाई, फालतू रिस्पेक्ट एवरी टीम, रिस्पेक्ट करो सबसे ज्यादा एंड काफी ज्यादा गाइस। आप रिस्पेक्ट करोगे, देखो मैं आपको सिंपल और सिंपल, फॉर यू रिस्पेक्ट, ठीक है। एंड एक मिनट, हाँ मैं बोल रहा था, हाँ शुड रिस्पेक्ट ब्रो। आई थिंक दे आर डूइंग देयर बेस्ट, अपनी साइड से सब चला है। सो सिंपली रिक्वेस्ट है मेरी कि ना हेट वगैरह मत दिया करो। हेट दोगे तो हमारे चैनल से डायरेक्टली हाइड खाओगे। स्टार्टिंग में आपके मैसेज डिलीट होंगे, सेकंड स्टेज पे आपको टाइम आउट मिलेगा, एंड थर्ड स्टेज पे आप हाइड होगे। सो ये आप पे डिपेंड करता है। अगर आपको हमारी स्ट्रीम्स अच्छी लग रही है, सो बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है, अच्छे से देखो, अच्छे से प्यार करो सारी टीम। नहीं भी खेल रही है उनको भी प्यार दो। अगर आपको स्ट्रीम पे लाइक अगर आपको हिट चलाना ही है कैन गो, आप जा सकते हो। सॉरी फॉर दैट बट यस आई वांट माय चैट ऑल क्लियर एंड क्लीन, दैट्स इट। आई एम बैक। हेलो रंजू भाई, क्या हाल चाल? टफ कंपटीशन है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा शारिक भाई, बहुत ज्यादा। हर एक रीजन में टफ कंपटीशन है आफ्टर द सबसे पॉइंट्स टेबल सिस्टम है। हाँ 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 हाँ, एक नेक्स्ट गेम का ब्रो बस थोड़ी देर के अंदर स्टार्ट हो जाएगा, 5 मिनट या फिर 3 मिनट कभी भी। लाइक टॉप ग्राफ आ गया, मतलब अभी मैचेस 3 मैचेस बैक टू बैक स्टार्ट होते हैं, देन इनका 1 घंटे का 60 का ब्रेक है, 60 प्लस मिनट्स का ब्रेक होता है। रमजान क्योंकि इफ्तारी होती है, फास्ट रखते हैं प्लेयर्स, तो इफ्तारी वगैरह का टाइम होता है, सो 1 घंटा ऑफिशियल्स ने ही यहाँ पे ब्रेक टाइम रखा है आफ्टर द PMSL। इस बार PMWI में I8 है, इसलिए पाकिस्तानी टीम कम है। एस इस बार PMWI में I8 कोई नहीं ब्रो, बिलीव इन योर टीम। लूजी इज क्रैप इन लैंड, VP नीड टू फ्रॉम। अरे अरे लियान भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, टेंशन मत लो। हर एक रहता है सीनियर, हर एक प्लेयर का रहता है, थोड़ा सा बकल अप करने दो। छोड़ो योगी भाई, हेटर्स को समझाने का कोई फायदा नहीं है, आप सीधे टाइम आउट हाइड दो और मोड है। यस ब्रो, एलिमेंट्रिक्स और जेनमारा का कोलैब है, आपने वीडियो देखा नहीं ब्रो? पुकार भाई, पर देख लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। ताजा मे बी टॉप 3। ओके रेविटी, यस फेज। एज कितना है भाई तुम्हारा? है भाई छोटा मोटा सा एज है, ज्यादा नहीं, छोटा मोटा सा। भाई को कितना गुस्से देख रहा, बॉक्स का बंदा बोले मेरी रोटेशन काट दी बोर्ड पे, मेरी रोटेशन काट दी, बोट रोटेशन दे रहा था बूम को, तो इस मैच में मैं बताऊंगा भाई। फुल बूम बाम गुस्सा, चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। नींद भी आ रही है भाई को, पूरा ग्राइंड करा रात भर प्रैक्टिस। प्योर man. चलो भाई लेट्स गो, मैच नंबर 3 ऑन योर, मैच नंबर 2 आई गेस, यस मैच नंबर 2 ऑन योर स्क्रीन गाइस, मैच नंबर 2 ऑन योर स्क्रीन, जो आपकी स्क्रीन पे होने वाला है स्टार्ट। आज क्या लगता है SG कमबैक करेगी? आज क्या लगता है SG कमबैक करेगी? ब्रो कर सकती है पुकार भाई, किसी भी टीम को कम मत समझना, और रैंकिंग बहुत क्लोज है। आपके 3 बैक टू बैक अच्छे मैचेस, आप डायरेक्टली #3 पे आने वाले हो। मैं लिख के देता हूँ, आप #3 पे लोगे। हैशटैग लाइक 2 या 3 टू #8 तक जितनी भी रैंकिंग है, आप देख लो कितने रैंक बनते हैं। कोई भी टीम अगर बैक टू बैक 2 अच्छे मैचेस लाती है, वो #3 आ जाएगी, और #3 अगर अच्छे मैचेस लाती है, वो #1 भी आ सकती है, डिपेंड करता है #1 2 3 रैंकिंग कैसे खेल। स्वागत नहीं करोगे? वेलकम ऑर्डर भाई जी ऑन द स्क्रीन ब्रो। लव यू मेरे योगी भाई, लव यू टू मेरी जान। मुस्तफा यू शुड बेटर लीव टू मैनेजमेंट, दे नो बेटर। एंड यस ब्रो, हिज परफॉर्मेंस डैम गुड आफ्टर मेला जॉइन IGL तो है। ओह ऐसा क्या? ऑर्डर भाई प्रणाम, ऑर्डर भाई की तो बिग फैन। बाय द वे मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट विद इन 40 सेकंड गाइस, लेट्स गो। IGL मेला नहीं, इवेंट टोरेज है ना भाई। IGL वगैरह रुको जरा, सबर कर लो। कम नहीं समझता, SG सपोर्टर हूँ भाई, बस कम नहीं समझना भाई। अपनी फेवरेट टीम को सपोर्ट करो तो कम नहीं समझना, कर लेगी, एंड मोमेंट तक कर लेगी। कैसे करेगी कोई सीन नहीं, बट कर लेगी, वो बड़ी बात है, समझे बात? नहीं करेगी शायद SG कमबैक, इशू चल। मेरे को नहीं पता, देखो इंटरनली आप लोगों को ज्यादा पता होता है, आप कनेक्टेड रहते हो अपनी, गेट द लीक्स एंड ऑल। बाय द वे सब्स्टिट्यूट प्लेयर यहाँ पर इन हो चुका है लुयू। कल लुयू ने खेला था आई थिंक, फर्स्ट मैच क्यों नहीं खेला? अरे अरे मैप्स मूव्स पूरे स्क्रीनशॉट लेके भाई सामने है भाई, कौन सी टीम कहां से आएगी? ब्रो हाउ इज DRS परफॉर्मिंग वेल इन द न्यू पॉइंट सिस्टम, इवन दे आर लेस पावरफुल इन। बाहर से देखने पे लगता है, बाहर से देखने पे लगता है बाहर से देखने पे आपको लगेगा भाई प्लेयर्स के नाम नहीं सुने हैं भाई, ये तो ऐसा ही होगा, बट ऐसा नहीं होता। देखो गन, सिंपल सी बात है, आपको मैं एक चीज बताता हूँ। लाइक गन चलाना ठीक है, जो आपके प्लेयर चला रहे हैं, अगर इसमें से अगर आप देखते हो टूर्नामेंट की लॉबी है, हर एक प्लेयर को गन चलाना कहीं ना कहीं ठीक है, किसी का ठीक होगा नहीं होगा, बट कहीं ना कहीं डिसेंट सारी तो गन चलाते हैं। ओवरऑल गुड गन परफॉर्मेंस तो सबका होगा ही, समझ रहे हो? अब यहाँ पे ये पूरा गेम गन पावर का नहीं है ना भाई मेरी जान, पूरा पावर गन गेमर का नहीं है, इसमें मैकेनिक्स लगती है, इसमें टैक्टिक्स लगती है, समझ रहे हो? ऐसा नहीं होता है भाई, समझ रहे हो? इसमें टैक्टिक्स, थोड़ा दिमाग लगता है, मतलब सही टाइम पे सही डिसीजन, सही टाइम पे सही डिसीजन है आप, उस सिचुएशन के अकॉर्डिंग होता है। कभी आपको दिखाते भी कुछ बात करेंगे कि दूसरा प्लेयर कब गलती कर रहा है, आप मजबूर कर रहे हो। कई बार आपने देखा है ना, कई टीम एक बार स्लो खेल जाती है, थोड़ा सा रुक के खेलेगी, एंड दूसरी टीम होता है कि यार जल्दी पुश करके वाइप करता है, अपन तो कर ही देंगे, बट उस गलती में कुछ ना कुछ गलतियां हो जाती है, जो टीम रुक के खेलती है उसका बेनिफिट उठा लेती है। आप उसको बोलते हो यार ये तो कैंप कर दिया, बट उसने दिमाग से खेला है, बहुत ही तगड़ा जोन है भाई। सेकंड शिफ्ट देखते कहाँ जाता है, बट बहुत तगड़ा जोन है, मजा आएगा इस जोन पे, एंट्रीज पे स्पेशली, जो अर्ली अर्ली क्लैशेस शायद हो। गन चलाना भाई सबको आता है भाई, ऐसा नहीं बोल सकता। अब डीआरएस का एक टैक्टिक है, समझो गेम प्ले को अच्छे से देखो, डीआरएस किस तरीके से खेलती है, किस मेंटेलिटी से खेलती है, समझो चीजों की। एंट्रीज देखो किस तरीके से एंट्रीज करती है, जोन के अकॉर्डिंग कैसे खेलती है। डीआरएस बहुत काम टीम है, दे आर द कंपोज्ड गाइज, समझ रहे हो? दे आर द कंपोज्ड वन। लो भाई, फर्स्ट फिनिश पैराजिन नॉक्ड एंड फिनिश्ड बाय टीम इवोस पर्सिया। निकलो भाई पर्सिया इसके बाद। अरे 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 भाई, गोलियां खत्म होगी। भाई मजाक हो रहा है ये। What? भाई ये क्या देख रहा हूं मैं? बूम बाम होने के चांसेस है भाई। पैराजिन जैसी किस्मत जिंदगी में कभी कभी मिलती है, ऐसी किस्मत भाई मैंने नहीं देखी है। आप आप बंदूक से बच रहे हो, आप व्हीकल से बच रहे हो भाई। हेलो, उफ भाई, ओपी भाई, बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया। ड्राइवर ओपी नहीं भाई, भाई बंदा ओ ओ पॉइंट फेल, ओए 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 ओए, ईडीएस तो है। नाइस कवर, ईडीएस बहुत प्यारा दिया भाई, और ड्रिफ्टे मार के फिनिशेस किए जा रहे हो भाई। रीजन रीजन नहीं। वाह भाई, पैराजिन ने आज वो कर दिया, आज पैराजिन ने आज वो कर दिया। साउंड, ओ माय गॉड, साउंड ही
to
ऑन
be
नहीं था।
silent because
Fuck, बहुत जल्दी याद
I
दिलाया।
kind of feel that it's 50-50, meaning that you can still go after the main
वॉल्यूम थोड़ा
peninsula. But
भाई,
speaking of
वॉल्यूम
Yoodo
मैंने बढ़ाया ही
Alliance,
नहीं था, आपने
now
याद ही नहीं दिलाया।
they are on it onto Hale.
I was hoping for them to actually
गेम
go
साउंड भाई
for
कर
it.
दिया, ऑन कर दिया, याद
Because
दिला
I
दिया
love
यार
a
भाई।
third party coming in just to cleaning up
नोट्स
the
भी बना रहा हूँ
mess.
साथ साथ।
Housekeeper, but they're
कर
not
दिया गेम
looking
साउंड
into it
ऑन,
for you
साउंड ऑन है
Alliance.
भाई,
Because
साउंड ऑन है,
if
या फिर
they
मेरे को
do,
मैसेज लिए।
we saw how Hill was pretty low when it comes to the HP. There's no way for them to actually heal up their wounds, still licking their wounds down there. But lucky enough, they're parting ways. For Alter Ego, they decided to swim a bit earlier than usual. They know for a fact the bridge will be heavily guarded by a lot of teams. By the side of Jogopur, it's going to be Sam 9 coming up from north down south. This is going to be one of the furthest team away from the circle, but they can take their time. It's okay. It's like it's always a debate whether to play the inside or the outer circle these days. But you know what? If you can loot up more, you can have more your gears going in and have a lot of reserve before you get into the circle. Even though there's a blue zone in it, you still can heal up. Why not?
Yeah, I think like teams like Sunline, they
भाई आप prediction
might
करो
not have
DRS
much of
कल
a
के जैसे
choice.
फायर मोड में
Okay,
रहेगा यार
speaking of
उसका फायर
choices,
मोड है ही नहीं वो
I'm looking at the boat
कंपोज
ride again.
कभी तुमने उसको
Well, to
खेलते
be
हुए
fair,
देखा है
for
DRS
Bacon
को
time,
प्लीज करना ऑब्जर्व करना DRS बहुत काम
boat
टीम
ride
भाई
inside of
खेलते हुए
Irango
देखना कभी भी
has higher
तरीके से वो
percentage
खेलती है
versus inside
जब
of
तक
Sandhawk.
देखोगे नहीं तब
So
तक समझोगे
at
नहीं
least Bacon time they made that calculation. They might even arrive before Alter Ego. Alter Ego is
अभी
swimming.
DRS का नेचर देखना भाई
Are
कभी
they
को
just
खेलते
beside?
हुए
Yeah, they're
देखना
just
कि
beside. Oh
कैसे वो
no!
जोन में
Think about this. If Bacon
एंट्रीज
time
डालने के
arrives,
बाद
they go
क्या
up. They know
नेक्स्ट
Alter Ego is there. Happy fishing.
इस वे में होता है
Just
देखिए भाई
boy
कैसे
now,
एकदम
they're
बढ़िया
not
भाई
being spotted out, but
कितने दिन का
Vampires
फाइनल है
moving
ब्रो
in top
फाइनल तो
two
है
is this
बट
side of
वंस
the
अगेन
bridge. You'll be
वीपी
GEEK
को अर्ली
Slate
अर्ली
Nika
अर्ली बीटी
greeting
हुई
them
है
with a
क्योंकि
very
गुड
warm
साइन नहीं है
welcoming
क्योंकि
of
वीपी
those
को हर
players.
मैच में
Getting
अर्ली
on
बीटी
one knock
जरूरी
just now, almost even.
पर गीक
Vampires
भाई
managed
निका
to
बाजी
flee by. And side of GEEK Slate to try to reposition himself for getting those high grounds to see where Vampire is going. But Bacon time, they have not a clue. Alter Ego is behind them. They were super lucky coming from Alter Ego, but can they actually do this? Can they wait for the entire team to dock over and
देखा
start
था
to
हमने
rush
बहुत बढ़िया
into
क्लिच
Bacon's
ऑक्टा भाई
time
ने
to
निकाला था
spawn?
Yeah, I'm kind of
कंट्री
surprised
क्लाइमैक्स
as well
काफी
that
इंपॉर्टेंट है
they
कि अगर
kind
आप
of let
हैशटैग वन पे तो हो
Alter
बट
Ego
उसको कायम रखना वो
get
ज्यादा
away with that,
इंपॉर्टेंट है
or they
जब
didn't
आपके
notice
सामने
that they're
टफेस्ट
there.
लॉबीज
So
है
that
ना
means
आपके
it's good
सामने
news for
देखो
Alter Ego. Now
मीनवाइल
they have the
मैला
information. They know where
हॉक्स
Bacon
विनी
time is at. They're in the
फिनिश भी
compound
निकाला
right
है
in
मैला
front of
ने
them.
विनी का प्लीज
So
आज
it's up to
फॉर्म पे
Alter
आना
Ego now.
पड़ेगा
But
कल
are they
इतना
stocked up
डिसेंट दिन
enough?
नहीं
Okay,
गया उनका
Octa
एज
4
कम्पेयर टू
needs
अदर
should
टीम्स
be
जिन्होंने कल के
okay.
दिन पे अच्छे
But they
कमबैक
don't
करे
have
हुए
a
देयर इज न्यू लाइनअप
vehicle
आर
to crash in,
अंडरडॉग्स
so
प्लेयर्स
they
सो दे आर
must
परफॉर्मिंग
get a couple of knocks before they can go.
Now
There you
that
go.
was
Yes.
really tough one, but Rosemary
Going-
make the call. He
Oh,
counted how many
oh.
players they are just now. They just revealed themselves freely to sort of
Bacon
Alter
की
Ego
दिमाग
for
की
Bacon
घंटी
time,
अभी चली है
thinking nobody coming
कोई
up
तो
from
है
the back because Jay was just crossing
Crete
over
भाई
with the boat just now. Didn't
क्रेटे भाई
realize
का गेम प्ले
someone
देखा था हमने
swimming
पीएमजीसी
at
में
the
फाड़
same
दिया था
time.
ग्रुप सी
Now
पे येलो
Rosemary
ग्रुप
got
एंड
the entry frag, but he will be shot down by
रोजमेरी
Chetty.
ज्यादा ओपन हो गया
Rosemary not
भाई
finished, maybe entirely done. There's a
Outrageous.
clean one coming up from Chetty as but Fnatic having another
रोजमेरी
go.
नहीं करना
Counter
था मेरे
attack.
भाई
Bacon time lost 2 men in this process. Where are the others? And down to only Ice left. Noise is on the it's bleeding
Yes!
out right now. Bacon time.
Yes!
They thought they were safe.
Yeah, if only in a different multiverse when they took the boat ride, they noticed Alter Ego is there, then it would be a totally different story. But right now, no reason to cry over spilled milk, they say. And the thing has happened. Now it's only one player left for Bacon time. Looks like it's only positioning points for them.
For the Vampires, on the other hand, lost 1 minute earlier. Now here comes, if the circle just shift from the north, I think the player's going to be raging after this. It still comprises a bit
लो
of
भाई
farm.
जोन ने
I
बना
really
दिए
like-
करवट RRQ
we having a
बेकन
free circle?
VTR बढ़िया गीक फिल्टर ब्रीच में भसड़ देखो कितनी है
Never seen that for a long
Is the
time, and that's still
savior
a possibility. So I'd like to see that too.
ओके बूम जाने
If that
वाली है पूरी
happens. Let's go bridge circle. But speaking about bridge, left bridge, totally no circle in it. And we do see
यार
here
इससे
a
काम
couple teams
composed
still
team,
on
yes,
the left
मन भाई
bridge, not
exactly
even
मैं वही
crossing
बोल रहा हूँ।
over yet.
अरे
Pretty hard
टीम
for
का
Xavier
अपना
and
खेलने का
FaZe
प्ले
Clan
स्टाइल
now.
है दे हैव अ डिफरेंट प्ले स्टाइल
Looks
एंड
like
दे
they
हैव
don't
अ
want
गुड
to invest this too
कंपोज्ड
long
काम
to know for a
प्ले
fact the outcome of
तो अच्छे से ऑब्जर्व
overstaying
करा करो
in the
वैसे
zone where
कमेंट मत किया
you need to
करो
cross
बिना
over is one
ऑब्जर्वेशन
thing.
के ऐसी
And
कमेंट कर दो
even if he crosses over that
कैसा
side, it's not even
देख
inside
देना
of the circle just yet.
क्या
They know
मिले
there's going to be a lot
बेटर
of time
बेटर
taken to invest themselves
ट्राई
to be in
करो
a
मैं
safe spot
इसको
first.
अच्छा खेल रही
I'm
टीम बहुत
surprised.
बढ़िया
I
अच्छा
think
नहीं
there's
खेल
a bit of
नहीं भाई कर
miscommunication
लोगे
between the
बात
acts.
खत्म
Feels like some of
समझ
them
गए
want to get into the
चलो
circle
भाई
as fast as they can, while the others said, maybe, you know what, we saw FaZe, they were definitely passing by us. Why
भाई
don't
इनकी
we
मेरे
just
को
wait?
वो
Because
दिलवा दो
that's
कोई
what T-Dog is
मैच
waiting
टीम
for.
एनीवन
Around this
हैव
corner
अ
of this
कॉन्टेक्ट्स
compound,
गाइस
waiting for
प्लीज
FaZe to pop their
paid
hands to
match
see if they get a
streams
crossover
possible
and passing to the side of DX.
It's either they wait,
Prime side
but
zone
if
is
they wait it's
irritating
too
you.
long, or they take the fight
डाला
and take that risk. I would, yeah. Ideally, I would like to see them do that, but let's see what they're going to do. I think they're going to take it in the fight. Because right now they're circling around, they're trying to find a different angle. But Rabis on top of 2 players of FaZe Clan with an AK in hand. Molly tossed out, but then Molly, not the angle they really wanted. But now Rabis gets away, retreats, but he still has the high ground. He's still going to try to play with
Nice.
it, but Mela is there.
It's 2 different angles entirely. Coming up from FaZe, that was smart and ingenious. You know for a fact if there's somebody up there. If we go different corners, we go at the same time, double pick, and it's gone. But that's the case for DX. This is what I question. Is it the right judgment call from the side of DX to just
क्या लग रहा है
wait
guys? FaZe
for
निकाल
them
देगी yes
to
or no?
slip
Comment section
by.
के अंदर
Because
fast.
FaZe will be the teams that are really strategic when it comes to approaching a fight if they need to.
और मैन क्या
And
मूड बना
Mormon
पाएगा
already,
यहाँ पे? Savior.
coming in with a lot of
कहाँ से
information
हो
to the
भाई?
start of
बस
the
bro
as they
India
saw
से
where they
भाई.
were.
What happened
And the
to
Blues are
Indian
even
team?
taking their help at the same time. They're being
Indian
fired
teams
down.
को क्या हुआ?
This is not great for
हुआ?
both
Indian
teams
teams को क्या
actually.
होगा? अभी
But
game है ही
both
नहीं.
are
Official
losing
tournament चल ही नहीं
here.
रहा.
But can they wrap up quicker or faster so they
और
can
आपने
get
क्वेश्चन
out
ऐसा
of the
पूछा
zone
होता
and
कि
just fill up at
इंडियन
the
में
same
ऑफिशियल
time? Or
टूर्नामेंट
Victoria's go in for the crush and he'll be the front line.
Well, you wanted a wrap up. Looks like FaZe Clan is interested to take up their offer. Right now, Ventoras with the nade onto the second floor. No one is there. Fire on the right. So Ventoras won't move in. Toss out a second nade.
साउथ लीग में
onto
वॉच
the
पार्टी
second
करो.
floor.
पूरी दिक्कत
But
है.
no one
ओ
is still
भाई.
there. Oh, wait
लो भाई.
a
The
second.
Savior गॉन.
Leonard the Chua.
मिलिट्री
Beautiful
ब्रिज
nade.
कंप्लीट करके गई है
And
एज
that
अ
is it
4
for
मैन.
the
मेला
Savior. No
नॉक डे
points
रिवाइव
at
हुआ. काफी
all.
क्रूशियल नॉक्स निकाले हैं एंड
That's
जाओ भाई
on
जोन के
sort of
अंदर
phase,
जल्दी से
but
एंड
yeah,
जोन
the
किधर
furthest
कटता है.
away,
लो भाई.
Big Slate might be gated
पर्सिया
and the circle
दिक्कत
shifted
बॉक्स दिक्कत
downwards
RRQ
more.
एंट्रीज
It's gonna
पे
be right on
आगे
top of
बैठी है
SMB.
यूडू
A
गेट
lot of
कीप
teams
करने के
down
लिए.
there
डैम
already.
रूट को
RRQ
पीछे
and
रखा
Yoodo
हुआ
Alliance will be gatekeeping
गीक
those
ने
bridges.
आगे प्लेयर्स
Think
जोन
about
पे
how
है.
7-9
देखते हैं
Precision
आइजल
Evos
साहब की क्या कॉल आती है
Boss
गीक के
Gaming
कि
tried
क्या
to come
करना आगे
and
मूवमेंट के लिए
leaving
में भी
those
एंट्रीज के
bridges
लिए
just
रखा होगा
yet.
पीछे देखने के लिए.
And Geek Slate
कॉन्स्टेंट
will
अगर
be
लेट
gatekeeping on the
एंट्रीज डाल
left
रही
side,
है
even though it's quite
इन
far
टीम्स के लिए
still
दिक्कत.
in
अब
the
यहाँ
blue
से
zone.
आगे का क्या मूव ये बनाते
But
हैं.
they
अब
can
देखो
actually
ये देखने
get
वाली
some
चीज है.
kills
इवोस
out of
पर्सिया
that
सैम
sort of
9
situation.
या क्या मूव बनाती है इसके बाद इस सिचुएशन पे. अगर ये
I
पहुंचती
want
तो
to
कैसे
see
जाती है.
if
टफ
they can take
सिचुएशन है बट
advantage
देखो
of
किस
like
तरीके
maybe
से जाती
teams want
है.
to go
क्या
in for a
यहाँ पे
swing
कॉल
and
आती
they
है
can
आइजल
shoot from
साहब की
behind
कि
and
क्या
just get a
करना है
couple
अब.
of points. So far,
Box.
waiting for if any team were to do that. But CJ was not interested. Boss Gaming going the other way. Maybe they are. Boss Gaming.
इंडिया में कहाँ से
they're
ब्रो
still
HP?
kinda deciding because they saw the vehicles of the CJ was, so it's like, okay, nope. If we go the other way, we'll all be stuck at the bridge. So we might as well try something else.
What is that something else though? That's the thing.
Well, in the
Thinking
water,
about
I
what
guess.
I mean, like, can they pull that off? We saw how many teams swimming over, but at least Alter Ego were actually quite lucky before this. And here comes the teams that are swimming, and PERSIJA EVOS
Okay, EVOS
realize they
PERSIJA.
need to cross either way.
बहुत बढ़िया मिलिट्री बेस से
Have to cross
रोटेशंस
this
आने का
bridge.
ट्राई
It's
कर
going to
रहा
be the
हूँ.
biggest choke
ट्राई
point.
कर रहा मतलब.
That is, it's going to be paid by death. It's a lot of toll on
Please,
that as well. Red Phase, they do have quite a number of us. That's going to be last them enough to get into the circle, but to
Boom, bam,
survive
start.
longer, not sure.
बम होगा
FaZe
फेस का
spotted
होगा
out
नहीं
by
होगा.
Red Phase.
रेड फेस
They opened fire, they spotted them as well.
दे
Here
दिए
comes Red
ट्रांसफर.
Phase, hoping it will clip and
Inches
connect,
बच
but
जाएगा.
there's too many structures on top of
बट
those
इन्होंने
bridges.
बता दिया है हम
Quite
आने वाले हैं.
difficult to land those shots.
समझ रहे हो?
Nope, but still, okay, one shot landed, but no knocks yet. Anyway, PERSIJA was taking.
भाई आप ज़्यादा
FaZe
सर्वाइव कर
Clan.
भी नहीं सकते
Oh,
जोन
Geek
के बाद
Slate
ज़्यादा
must be
टाइम
waiting
तो
for them
जोन
on
के
the
अंदर
other
जाने
side.
की भी प्रायोरिटी रहने
Mela
वाली
be
है.
taken up
पहला
by
को बहुत
Damn
प्यारा
Good with a
डैम
TP,
गॉड ने नॉक
and
दिया
that's
है.
kind of like a
आपने देखा होगा
signal there
डैम रूट
that
जो
someone
बंदा है
might be
ये
on the
उन्होंने
bridge
रखा
for
हुआ था
PERSIJA
गीक के बंदों ने
EVOS, so they
स्पेशली
gotta be
बाहर
careful,
जोन
they
पे
gotta be
एंट्रीज देखने के
prepared.
लिए.
FaZe
एंड
Clan,
बहुत ही
if
प्यारा
they
एक
don't
नॉक
move,
दिया है.
they'll be
मीनवाइल RRQ ने
sandwiched.
ब्रिज ब्लॉक करा हुआ था.
Another
शाइन
side
लाइक
of the
डायमंड आई है
bridge
पीछे
is
से. और यहाँ पे सीन
another
कभी भी इस
obstacle
टाइप
to
के
go
जोन पे
against
जो
these
एंट्रीज
guys.
होती है
Us already
वहाँ पे
knocked
बहुत
down
फर्क पड़ता है.
swimming,
मेजर फर्क
hoping
पड़ता
for
है. वहाँ
somebody
पे
to pick
टीम्स
him
एक होगा
up, but
जो
there's
जोन
no
के अंदर
way
गेट
in
कीप
because there's
करेगी.
gonna be
यहाँ
more
पे
than one
एंट्रीज
team
रोकने का ट्राई
gatekeeping
करेगी.
this.
एंड यहाँ पे अगर आपने
RRQ
देखा होगा
and
RRQ जोन के
SLD
बाहर
is
थी.
waiting for
देन उसके
anybody to
बाद
cross
जोन के
by.
अंदर
The
यूडो
moment
थी.
you're
एंड पीछे
done
से
with
भी
SLD,
शाइन लाइक
it's gonna
डायमंड आई
be
है.
another team. Yoodo Alliance waiting at the other end. It's like triple layers of
गीक का काफी
guards
अच्छा डिसीजन.
and
एक बंदा उन्होंने
roadblocks
लास्ट तक
just
पीछे
to
छोड़ा
cross
मतलब
this
जब
bridge
तक
right
आना
now.
जाए. टीम्स को नॉलेज
Ooh,
थी
yes,
कि
and
आगे
they still
चल
need
रहा
to
है
get
बूमबा
across.
द
Okay,
सेवियर एंड
what's
फेज का
Origin up
पक्का
to?
टीम यहाँ से आएगी.
Trying to
डैम गॉड
get
ने मेला को उसी
as
हिसाब से
close
वहाँ पे
as
नॉक किया.
possible,
बूम
but
यूवोस
okay.
पर्सिया एंट्री
Let's
हुई
see
है.
what
बूम का
happens
प्लेयर
next
भी
as
दिख रहा है
Yummy
आपको. तो
takes
जी
out
फिनिश
Zaxi.
निकाल
There's
लिया.
going to be 1 point in
मीनवाइल
the
उस
pocket
फिनिश
for
के चक्कर में
Boom
दो
Esports.
प्लेयर आगे एंट्री
Tries
मान
to
के
get
लोन
Luxy
एचपी
as
है.
well.
लक्सी
Luxy skips
निकल
by.
गए.
Bit hard to control the gyroscope right now due to how fast the buggy can get. Razy also a bit devastated and disappointed not
कोई सा
getting those sprays
गॉड
on the dot, but length shot from afar by Vampires. Newsy and Fluke crossfire angle. This is how confident they are when it comes to their personal skills and individual skills out there. They can hold different angles by themselves, holding their own compound by themselves and try to go in for the rush. Here comes Fluke knocking on PERSIJA EVOS' door. They know for fact he's not down here, but they're trying to clear the corners first. Fluker coming in with the
good
DBS, but the
Oh.
DBS this time losing for the Rifles.
Yeah, he missed his DBS shot, but never mind. Shrubs is there to clean up, so it's okay. Oh, timing for Sam9 to get into the water, but the circle's not on their side as well. The zone will close. Will they make it in time? Even RRQ is pinned down by SLD.
SLD, I mean, like, they got SM9, like, why not? But running dry with those clips of the rifles, it's going to be a bit tough for Trongzin to survive a bit longer. Playing around the edge of the Blues and a dangerous game that he plays right now for the side of SLD, while Gosu Park himself on the other end of the bridge. RRQ and Semna trying to float as much as they can, but the problem is it's more set of eyes, not just one to make it right now. Yoodo Alliance keeping here as well, and the moment Gosu Park by last slither of health there. Remain for closer, but finally knocked down by Adik.
Yoodo ने already breach करा हुआ था अगर आपको याद होगा.
Doesn't disappoint. Nice long range. Trongzin will not disappoint as well as he might get Voldemort. Voldemort is in the blue. It's hard for Voldemort now. Let's see what he can pull off. I don't know how he's going to get to shore, but finally he gets taken out by Trongzin, and that is it definitely for Voldemort.
For Trongzin, it's going to be the end for him as well. He doesn't have
Meanwhile guys,
any more
437 लोग देख रहे हैं. अगर आप स्ट्रीम के अंदर नए हैं, so make sure to hit the like and subscribe to the channel. दिल से बहुत ज़्यादा खुशी होगी. Like and subscribe to the guys channel को please.
PlayZone again this time. Ashuna's just decided, you know what, I will not give my point away to anybody else since the swim is too far and it's a long journey. But boom, Yami May. Boom Esports, here it comes. He didn't spot any of them. He didn't get any of the box player teams. Man. And there's nobody else swimming over this side now. And Boom must be devastated.
Yeah, that would have been at least 3 or 4 eliminations for Boom, but it's wasted just like that. But at least Box, that was the best of the worst scenario for them.
Already, यार ये सीन देख के मुझे ना यहाँ पे इस पॉइंट पे यार इस मैच की एक मोमेंट हुआ था गाइस, अगर आपको याद होगा, जहाँ पे सबने होप मैच निकला था. जिस तरीके से गीक ने होल्डिंग करी है पोजीशन, उनकी भी पोजीशनिंग ऐसी थी. सेम डिटो, पहले ब्रिज पे होल्ड करा, ब्रिज होल्ड करने के बाद सेम आगे बंदे छोड़ दिए, बाकी पीछे छोड़े.
And that's the case for most of the plays, but Moment just a corner difference. The moment they just pick out, but he has audio cue, he heard that. Tiger want to prep those nades, but
सौरभ बसनेत भाई देखो मुझे ऐसा लगता है, मैं आपको फर्स्ट डे से
Moment giving the pressure to his side of Gatslow, kept dropping those nades and even a smoke, but Tiger now picking it up and dropping on top of Moment, just chip quite a bit, but Gatslow getting on Moment, now he knows exactly where they are.
But ST का like ST
and because of that, he makes a finish our Moment with the nade, but he still has the rest of FaZe Clan to deal with. Venturas and others, they thought that he's still there, but actually Tiger's going in for an off angle, sees Venturas, can't connect those shots thanks to the structure, but right now both teams on the outside of the zone and they still need to cross over the road.
They play calm and composed. एक वो भी है कि घुस के मारेंगे, but उनका थोड़ा अगर आप देखो थोड़ा tactically भी वो खेलते हैं, थोड़ा दिमाग लगा के कम तरीके से.
Crossing it, it's possible.
अब for an example अगर DRS और like कोई मंगोलियन
just be part of this party.
It's like कि
Victorious
DRS थोड़ा सा उनको पता है मैं सबर नहीं है, एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ, तो वो ट्राई करेंगे उनका सबर तोड़ने का, एंड वो तोड़ते भी हैं, वो पॉइंट भी निकालते हैं. समझ रहे हो, बस एग्जांपल दिया मैंने आपको.
Or just go against GEEK, who's getting himself those elevations.
थोड़ा सा काम कंपोज अपने तरीके से मस्त टैक्टिकली कि पता है उनको, एंड जब आप इतना खेलते रहते हैं लॉबी के अंदर तो आपको हर एक चीज पता होती है, जोन के अकॉर्डिंग कौन सी टीम कहाँ पे कैसे, कौन सी टीम की कहाँ पे फाइट हो, जो आप एक ही टीम के साथ खेलते रहते हो.
A lot of solutions need to be done, but boom, lucky enough for GEEK, right now they have visitors.
Oh, they almost went in for the splat, but who needs a splat when you got damn good to take that Pmpl? Yamina super duper low, Mika with a long range onto the other side. Razy will be knocked down by Snipe. Yami, last man, taken down by GEEK Slate. 5 elimination points, and they just eliminated the #1 team.
6 elimination right now coming up from the side of GEEK Slate, dominating across the board. Next is going to Yoodo Alliance, but GEEK not done with FaZe yet. They go back where they started and they have it another go. Here comes the spray, but the Blues are closing in. Like it or not, FaZe have to jump and run right now. They don't have the time. Time is against them. But the moment they stand uphill waiting on the other end, GEEK Slate on another corner. There's no way for them to get this away safely. Look at Ventura trying to zigzag it away. But Mika and also Hill, the rest of GEEK Slate will give the pressure instead of FaZe.
Yep, #1, the first team for GEEK Slate to eliminate. Could they get a second one onto FaZe Clan? But now FaZe Clan is really supposed to deal with as well. Venturas down. Onz is still alive, but what can Onz do? Onz is still on the outside of blue, but he managed to get across onto the other side. Shots fired by Onz on the Tiger. Tiger! Still gunned down. Beautifully sprayed by Onz. But Onz still has a lot of work to do, but he's been shot at by Gatslow, and that is it for FaZe Clan.
their pocket.
FaZe, they show a lot of fight in them, very resilient, but at the same time, it's just impossible situation for them to get out from there. Yoodo Alliance, can he, on the other hand, taking his sweet spot there, got himself a good scope to work around.
मुझे इस टीम से पता नहीं क्यों ना अच्छी वाइब आ रही है इस सीजन प्लीज PMSL के honestly saying मुझे अच्छी वाइब आ रही है
vision towards the side of Hill Esports is going to be troubling for the side of Yoodo Alliance because there's going to be two ways of wars there, and not just that, nobody in the center or the focal point of the circle. Everybody's around it, but BTR make a move first. Vampires just being in the watchtower. The smoke will give away the position. GEEK trying to wrap around them, but it's not as easy as it seems.
Well, we got BTR, we got GEEK. Our two predictions are still in this, but now GEEK against Vampire Esports. Traps at the lower ground, shoots onto Mika. Mika aware of his opponent right beside him, but you need to be aware of the zone right now. Where will it go? The zone goes up north, and BTR is in it.
Talking about Straps right now, one of the main fragger coming up from the side of Vampires. They only scored 2 right now for the Vampires. Lost 1 early on. Hill down to 2 players. The one that actually having a full score is going to be BTR, Yoodo Alliance, and GEEK SLATE. If these 3 teams start to fight first, the advantage goes to those who actually outnumbered right now. But BTR, they're taking their time, they're taking their trigger in hand. With Jam Force, we saw how he did it so well yesterday. Can he do it again? Easy spot out, knocked straight away. That was a clean spray, but he can't finish it due to Newsy being covered by the
5 teams alive, guys.
but he
Hill,
will
PPE,
deny
BTR, Yoodo, and
any sort of mobility.
GEEK entries was perfect.
Meaning that
Yoodo
the
also
buggy is pretty much
perfect.
unusable.
चीजें देखने को
Right
मिली
now,
है.
Vampire
BTR also
Esports
good
still
क्योंकि आपको पता है
defending their ground against GEEK SLATE. We got Snipes right in front, but Snipes going to retreat. He's going to join
Let's
up
see
with
आगे
his
क्या
teammates
सीन
inside the
बनता
circle.
है.
At the same time,
क्या लग रहा है guys
Lucy
किसका
got
चिकन
down
आएगा?
by Jen
484
Force.
लोग देख रहे हैं अगर आप स्ट्रीम के
BTR
अंदर नए
looking
हो so
good.
make sure to like and subscribe to the channel and अपने views comment करके जरूर बताना.
They are having themselves in the toughest spot, but lucky enough they've been pulled away from the rest of the team. The one that actually attracted too much unwanted attention right now, it's gonna be Hill. Yoodo Alliance has been eyeing them out forever. And now they're trying to finish things off, but they still have a fight in them. Gatslow will not easily bow down. He got himself 4 eliminations out of those 6 coming up from Hill Esports. Gatslow and Sky only having a bit of a stretch, a bit of a difficult game to play. Very dangerous one, but if they can pull it off, it's a big win. But for GEEK, they are slowly closing into the Sky. Sky have to clutch this by himself because coming up from the back line, Gatslow is too far. And Yoodo Alliance have been closing the distance too. BTR pushing forward, but Sky still getting on the main frag of GEEK SLATE. Damn good on the ground, licking his wound, hoping for somebody to pick him up.
Hoping that Mika is able to come pick him up. That's it. But maybe Damn Good, he's a bait right now. If Mika goes on to Damn Good, then he could be naded down by Sky only. He's going to leave this one now, repositioning his buggy not to be shut down. And is he going to go anywhere? Probably. Yes, he's moving. He definitely wants to try to get more information on the game, but we are Snipes on the high ground.
But at the same time, Yoodo Alliance taking on Sky as well.
और
They're being hammed down, being compressed to angles, but BTR coming in here, they cannot tunnel their vision on the side of Hill anymore. BTR trying to nitpicking fight every single way possible. All around them. Well, Yoodo Alliance split it into 2 formation here, and 2-2 of them going on the side of Hill, another 2-2
Uzi idling भी करी है, assaulting भी करता है, but I don't know the specific rule of Indonesia में
between
पूछना
a
पड़ेगा
small
किसी
hill in between them. Mika's put out Sata because of
पूछूंगा,
those
बताऊंगा
moves.
आपको.
But at the same time, they start throwing those utils,
पूछ के
giving away
बताऊंगा
his
मैं
position to a side of Yoodo Alliance. Randomly tossed out to a side of Yoodo Alliance right now, trying to march forward. One stone being splitted from the rest of GEEK. Caught by Fluke. GEEK SLATE, they are in a mess.
But revealed a position.
GEEK SLATE. Sandwiched by a couple of teams, as you can see on the minimap even. Limited amount of space for them to move. BTR on the other side, they're playing by the edge. One of them knocked down. That's going to be Deuce. And Deuce was picked up by his teammates. Smoke being used. Mika using Deuce as a bait. But Schwabs gonna try to take down Mika. Mika counting his lucky stars that he's still alive.
Only working with 2 for Hill and Vampires, they lasted this long. The one that actually is slowly dropping the members is going to be GEEK SLATE and BTR, who had a full roster before. Now Sata will heal himself up and trying to just make sure he got full HP before having another go. Yoodo Alliance have no clue BTR Sata is this side. He's going to be the bane for them, but lucky enough, Flax OP spot out Pmpl. He knows for a fact he's the anchor for the team to hold this angle against BTR. If he's being finished, then it's done. Yoodo Alliance, there'll be a lot of backstabbing from the their backs there because BTR will keep it going. Flax cooking up the nade against Satar. If it drops right on top of him, it's going to be tough for BTR to even pick out. Flax holding this angle by himself while the rest of them are focusing on what's in front. Do have GEEK SLATE coming up on that other side as well. BTR split it into two attention side, different angles, but they have to make it a go.
Okay, let's see if Sata can make it. Right now, Sata spotted out, but the counter by Sata. Beautiful. Onto Ade look, and now Sata
nice
will be taken out by Flex instead. Sata a little bit too far for his teammates. No way his teammates will be able to pick him up, but now BTR left only Swavel and Jet Force focusing on the Vampire Esports. They need to clear that Flex before the movement.
Nice, then Sofil.
Want to go for the push. He knows for a fact there's one knockdown, but he has not got a clue where's the other player. With Swavel alongside with him, BTR going towards the side of the airdrop just to take a bit of a cover, but the Blues are just closing in. Like it or not, they don't have any sort of structures and covers, and that gives them away the position.
Anti-BTR पूरी गेम पे लड़ रही है VP आ चुकी भाई old VP.
The entirety of BTR, they had
भाई 2 मैन ही पेल रही है 4 मैन की जरूरत नहीं है.
Yes, they're looking good right now. But let's see if they can hold on to this as GEEK SLATE will come in onto Hale. Hale eliminated by GEEK SLATE. After for the longest time, they've been quiet at the southern side of the circle, but now they were visited by GEEK SLATE. And this could be it. This could be it for you to utilize on GEEK SLATE because Vampire Esports only one left.
Yes,
Yoodo Alliance secures 9 elimination points. Now they're spotted out Fluke. We're down to 2 teams, both of them are Malaysian teams right now. As GEEK being outnumbered by Yoodo Alliance, they're having a 3v4. But at the same time, how do they approach this? Will they form a triangle coming up from the side of GEEK SLATE? Or will Yoodo Alliance split it into 2 formation just to try to wrap around the corner and trying to wrap or ham down GEEK SLATE from 2 different angles? Snipe trying to break out the formation, making sure they have more space to play because Ryan is just dominating map control and cycle control by Yoodo Alliance.
Yeah, they know it's only between the two of them right now. We can see GEEK SLATE still on the outside while Yoodo Alliance are taking control of the circle, sending their players somewhere into the middle of it, try to fend off GEEK SLATE, force them to stay out in the blue. But GEEK SLATE, they will not go down without a fight. They still have vehicles. Now GEEK SLATE, where are they going to move? If they move up now, they still need to take down one from Yoodo Alliance.
But their ammunition right now is running dry for some of the players. That's quite alarming.
Yes guys, anti.
And not enough utility.
Anti कर दो guys, anti कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, chill pill. भाई द वे बहुत लंबी जर्नी है. अभी तो आज का पूरा दिन बचा है, ऑलमोस्ट 5 मैचेस इसके बाद है. 4 मैचेस बचेंगे इसके बाद. ये तो सेकंड मैच था. Paji spotted by Repo Boy and Repo Boy की
might be spotted up by Repo Boy.
है यहाँ पे.
He almost shredded his entirety of his helmet, and can he just prepare himself a DBS in case he can spot another one in a CQC? But Mika being ambushed, he needs to fall back for a bit. He's low when it comes to his HP. Repo Boy still giving the pressure on this side, but the blue closing in at the same time. Yoodo Alliance, they have to push forward if they want to close this with the chicken.
Okay, they can play a little bit of a patience game, I would say, because 50% of the circle has been conquered by them. Now it's all about GEEK SLATE needing to move.
Guys, Yoodo or
meaning that
GEEK,
SLATE
what do you
will
think
face the wrap of the blue
by the
before Yoodo Alliance. Now GEEK SLATE, they're still
also when is PL 19th of April मेरे भाई 19th April
8
PL
more
के मैच
seconds,
स्टार्ट
we'll
होंगे.
see
By the way
the
हम drop zones वगैरह भी डालने वाला हूँ मैं.
And they are taking a lot of losing for GEEK SLATE. This is not great, and the pressure is here. Adik look pushing in, slowly closing the gap. We'll make sure they will be in the blue zone and make sure they will be burning over line.
I know.
And can he come out on different angles, supported by your body look from behind. Repo Boy cannot even see through there. He's trying to actually be on top of this buggy to have a higher view, a wider angle. But Kenny knows exactly where they're at. But the problem is, he's running dry with the ammunition. Only 3 more bullets in those reserve. GEEK now coming in with the triangle mode, while Yoodo Alliance going for 1-2-1. And Yoodo Alliance might knock out on one Mika. This is a big chance, a bit of a trade down. Damn good and Snipe have to work things through. And it's equal ground 2v2. And damn good and Snipe's actually doing so well. They can turn the table.
Okay, here we go. But Mika will be picked up. Yoodo Alliance, they managed to revive Kenny. They still have time before the zone reaches out to GEEK SLATE. Now Flags going in for a flank. And Damn Good's waiting for it. Devil waiting for Slacks to come in. They now have managed to reset Mika. Mika is back up on his 2 feet. Mika uses the first aid immediately. Should be enough time for it now. It's back to 3v3.
But the Blues is closing on the other side of GEEK SLATE. They don't have that much space. They need to actually try to push it. because they were both burnt off by the Blues and they don't have a choice. And now they got knocked another one. 1-to-1 trade. It's 2v2. Now they're only left with Snipes. Very low HP against Rainbow Boy. 1v1 as Kenny being knocked down. But Snipes, the Blue Zone, he needs to heal up. He needs to go for the run. But Rainbow Boy got the space. He's healing back up. Backs on Flax OP. But Snipe down to 3 for 8. The Nate Kenny drop in the last minute. He just calculating. They're giving away the position. But Rainbow Boy standing. So close. Wait, how? GEEK SLATE 3v4. The patience.
What a match! भाई साहब, ओह भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई, मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई, मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई। एक बार जीजी कर दो यार, गीक के लिए जीजी कर दो। एंटी यूडू एंटी भाई, भाई साहब। Guys, by the way, 522 लोग देख रहे हो। If you are new to the stream, make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel. And PMSL is going damn hard. भाई सांसें रुक गई होगी बंदों की, सांसें रुक गई होगी एक टाइम को, कसम से बता रहा हूँ। भाई टीम्स टू वॉच तो ठीक है भाई, भाई फाड़ दिया बे, मजा आ गया भाई। क्या कैसा लगा गाइस आपको मैच? जैसा नाम वैसा काम, डैम गुड, डैम गुड। अरे रितेश भाई, इसका नाम डैम रूड था, इसने डैम गुड अभी करा है। बट यार क्या कर दिया भाई ने भाई, भाई भाई समझ ही नहीं आया भाई, बूम बम। बाय द वे गाइस, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल इफ यू आर न्यू टू द स्ट्रीम। ऐसा ही फन कंपटीशन रहेगा। हाय हाय, भाई साहब लेट्स गो भाई। हाइलाइट्स आ रही है पिछले मैच की। बाय द वे गाइस, डैम रूड, हम तो डैम रूड ही बोलते हैं भाई, हमको पीएमजीसी की आदत है, डैम गुड बोलेंगे नहीं, हम डैम रूड ही बोलेंगे गैक का। बाय द वे यार, ये मैच बहुत प्यारा है यार, गीक का चिकन था। थर्ड मैच में और इंटरेस्ट बनने वाला है। बाय द वे जोन ने इंटरेस्ट और बढ़ा दिया हमारा, थोड़ा सा, थोड़ा क्या बहुत ज्यादा। ये मॉडरेटर को इंग्लिश नहीं आती क्या? आई जस्ट आस्क टू वन सेटर हु सेपरेट हिट फॉर द गिव मी टाइम आउट, पढ़ने जा बेटा। टाइम आउट दिया। भाई ऐसा क्या है, आपको कौन सा फूड पसंद है? मुझे घर का फूड पसंद। घर का फूड पसंद। नो, नो इंग्लिश, नो चाइनीज, कॉन्टिनेंटल, क्या क्या नाम होते हैं, मैं तो ऐसे फिल्मों में। आई लव घर वाला फूड, आई लव राजमा चावल में बने हुए, भटूरे घर में बने हुए, घर का खाना घर। चलो तू this time Malaysian and Indonesian teams giving tough competition to Thai teams। ये मानना पड़ेगा। मैच रैंकिंग सामने आ रही है, गीक ने 22 पॉइंट निकाले इस मैच से, जो कि बहुत अपने आप बहुत 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 बड़ी चीज है भाई। बाकी यूटू एनवीपी देन हेल आपकी ओपी परफॉर्मेंस सर, ओपी। दिस टाइम मलेशियन एंड यस हाफिज भाई, कंपटीशन तो है। लो भाई, ओवरऑल रैंकिंग भी आ गई, 103 पॉइंट पे ऑल्ट्री क्लाइमैक्स है, देन शाइन लाइक डायमंड है, देन फेज पर्सिया। बट गैप अगर आप देखो बहुत यार, ना के बराबर गैप है भाई, फेज पर्सिया बूम ना यार, ना के बराबर गैप है। बीपीई हेल हो गई आपकी, यूडो अलायंस। भाई एक अच्छा मैच और डायरेक्टली आप ऊपर आओगे, जो पीएमपीएल वाला कंपटीशन है। देन गीक, बीटीआर, बीईसी, बॉक्स, आरआरक्यू, सेवियर्स, M9, वॉइन। मजा आएगा देखने को आगे और ज्यादा। पहले इंग्लिश पढ़ जा तू। ओ भाई ये क्या चल रहा है? हेलो भाई, हेलो को होम ही बेंटर दे रहा भाई, चैट में बेंटरबाजी चल रही है भाई, चैट इज गोइंग टू बेंटरबाजी भाई। चैट में अलग बेंटर हो रहे हैं भाई। चलो भाई, इट्स अ पॉजिटिव बेंटर बाय द वे, इसमें कोई हेट वाला बेंटर नहीं। वो बोल रहा है इंग्लिश नहीं आती, वो बोल रहा है कि चल तू सीख ले। अब वो बोलेगा ऑटो करेक्ट था। बढ़िया। पीएमपीएल ऐसे वाला हूँ मैं तो। अरे इंडियन भाई अभी होगा, ऐसे होगा, टेंशन ना। मैं तो वीक 1 से ही फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ बहुत। पीटीआर, जक्सी, जक्सी जक्सी नहीं जक्सी, इंडिया जक्सी। भाई देखो, बॉलिंग, न्यू बॉल, टपा दी बॉल, गलत बात। बीटीआर जक्सी नहीं जक्सी ब्रो, बीटीआर जक्सी। भाई बाय द वे 2 मैचेस हुए, शैनॉक पे फेस का चिकन था जो कि लग नहीं रहा था, बट कैसे आया वो देखने वाला सीन है, उसको एक बार जरूर देखना जाके। एंड गीक ने भी बहुत बढ़िया निकाला, गीक ने तो पुरानी यादें ताजा कर। आज हमको भी टाइम आउट दे दिया था ना, कौन है ये? अनिकेन भाई आपको भी टाइम आउट, ऐसा कैसे? पहला क्या खेलता था और अभी थोड़ा डाउन है, नहीं टेंशन ना। शॉर्ट टूर्नामेंट में चीजें ऊपर नीचे होती है, यू नीड टू एडमिट। मैचेस देख लिया, अब तो समझ पाओ। अगर अभी भी नहीं समझोगे भाई, एक और बोल। ओ भाई, मनीकेन भाई आपको तो प्यार में दिया योगी भाई। ब्रो मैलाना, मनीकेन भाई या योगी भाई ने दिया। मैंने दिया था क्या? मैं प्यार शो किया भाई, प्यार शो। उसके बाद पीएमपीएल वॉच पार्टी है क्या? यस इन भाई, यस। पहला नहीं रहने वाला ना फेज में, यस ब्रो, फेज पे लोन पे है वो। नॉट ऑफिशियली ज्वाइंट फेज इन फ्यूचर का किसी को नहीं पता, बट अभी के लिए बिफोर लोन वाला थिंग के। जो भी जितने पल जीऊं उन्हें तेरे संग जीऊं, जो भी पल हो अपने पास उन्हें तेरे संग जीऊं, जो भी सांसें मैं भरूं। बस 2 मिनट रुकना। ओके नाइस। इसके बाद पीएमपीएल वॉच पार्टी, यस मेरे भाई, पीएमपीएल वॉच। तो भाई साहब छोड़ो कास्टिंग टैक्स। ओके। रॉकी सिंस 1993, लगता है मेला छोड़ने वाला, इन्फिनिटी फेज में एनर्जी बैठ गई है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। हाउ लॉन्ग टाइम विल बी पीएल फाइनल्स? पीएल फाइनल्स विल बी ऑन 19th और अप्रैल। पुनीत भाई अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा है 44p में। ए, बस भाई देखो मैच मत देखो। बस भाई देखो मैच मत देखो। ये क्या चीज? फ्रोजन बॉय, ओके भाई। बाय द वे गाइस, हमारा थर्ड मैच होने वाला है थोड़ी देर में स्टार्ट। आएगी बोलो तुम कमेंट्स वाला एनर्जी नहीं समझते भाई। अच्छा, और ये इंटरव्यू इज
very powerful and fantastic entry emotes. Be sure to check it out
the
in game. And
translator.
continuing with our interview, right here with me is the coach for FaZe Clan, and it is Mafia with his interpreter. So straight to the first question. So yesterday,
ये बीट
most of the
बॉक्स सुना
Thailand
सुना लग
teams
रहा है, कहाँ
didn't
सुना है भाई?
perform
बताओ
well. Was there any problem you
वेयर
faced
वेयर
on
वेयर,
the first day of the
बताओ
grand
वेयर
finals?
यू लिसन दिस।
เมื่อวานทีมของไทยดูเหมือนว่าจะทำผลงานได้ไม่ค่อยดีเมื่อพูดถึงทีมของเราอะค่ะประสบปัญหาอะไรบ้างไหมในรอบชิงชนะเลิศของเมื่อวาน
पीएमपीएल ऐसे कब होगा भाई? पीएमपीएल ऐसे मेरे भाई आपका कब होगा? ये होगा 5 5:30 बजे होता है फर्स्ट मैच, 5:30 फर्स्ट।
การเล่นมันดูยากขึ้น
5:30 जैसे मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है उससे पहले अपन
สำคัญ
आ चुके होंगे। पीएमपीएल ऐसे
They have
शिफ्ट कर
facing some
टेंशन ना लो गाइस,
attacking day
पीएमपीएल ऐसे कल भी
playing style.
करा था हमने पूरा स्ट्रीम में,
The
आज भी फुल
adaptation
वैसा ही
of the
स्ट्रीम।
playstyle looks
टेंशन
like
ना लीजिए, आप टेंशन
maybe
लेते हो
on
ना,
day 2
बस
you
आप
guys
में
will show your
दिक्कत
true power since you
नहीं
got
लेने
the
का।
first winner chicken dinner on the first game. So
ब्रो न्यू
many,
एक्सूट
many
देखा क्या?
audience said that
नहीं
the
भाई
Thailand
ब्रो
teams
देखा नहीं है,
will
वीडियोस
give
देख लूंगा
surprises
बाय
in
द
the
वे,
final
बढ़िया ही
two
होगा
days.
क्योंकि
What are your
पबजी मोबाइल
thoughts
भी वैसे भी
about
अगर आप
this since you get the first winner chicken dinner?
जीएफपी वाली चीज आ रहा
ผู้
है
ชมส่วนใหญ่บอกว่าทีมของไทยเนี่ยมักจะทำเซอร์ไพรส์ในช่วง
That
2 วันสุดท้าย
another
ได้
level
เส
thing
มอคุณ
जब
คิดว่า
M4
เรื่อง
आई है
นี้
भाई
เป็น
वो
เรื่องจริ
नेक्स्ट
งไหม
लेवल
แล้ว
है।
มีความคิดเห็นอย่างไรเนื่องจากว่าทีมของเราเนี่ยก็เพิ่งคว้าชิคเก้นดินเนอร์มาได้ในแมตช์ที่1เหมือนกัน
I'm just text to getting attention
ครับก็
expression
ในทุกๆรายการทีมไทยสามารถพลิกสถานการณ์กลับมาเป็นแชมป์ได้ก็
5:30 is
เชื่
the
อครับ
timing
ก็สิ่ง
5:30
อื่นที่ทำให้เอ่อกำลังใจหลายๆอย่างก็คือการเชียร์นี่แหละครับจากทีมจากคนไทยทำให้นักกีฬามีกำลังใจมากขึ้นในการเล่นแล้วก็ทำผลงานได้ดี
सिंपल ऐसे वॉच पार्टी ब्रो। यस साइको भाई करेंगे, टेंशन
he
क्यों लो?
said
कल भी
that
करा है हमने, आज भी
actually all
करेंगे
of
ब्रो,
the
टेंशन
thing
ना लो।
is come
5:30
from the
मैच स्टार्ट होता है।
supporter.
थिंक द टाइम 5:30 इज द
Yeah,
टाइमिंग।
if
5:30
they
आप
are
हमारे
all
चैनल
saying
पे
the
आओगे,
supporter to
पीएमपीएल
them, so
आपका
they
साउथ
have
एशिया
like the
होगा।
share
ये
out
हमारा
and they
लास्ट
can
मैच
play
है
well more and more.
All right,
टेलीकास्ट
keep
करने
supporting
वाले
the
हैं,
Thailand teams. They
आपको
need your
दिखाने वाले
support.
हैं। लास्ट
They need
मैच होगा।
your, how do
But
you
we are
say,
shifting to
energy to
Yes,
to
to
be in the
empower
game.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. So is there any message to all the teams in
पीएमडब्ल्यूआई में
the
कैसे
grand
सिलेक्ट होगा?
finals?
जो पीएमपीएल का विजेता होगा,
อยากส่งข้อความ
पीएमपीएल
อะไร
जीतेगा
ถึง
ब्रो।
ผู้เข้าแข่งขันในรอบชิงชนะเลิศ
पीएमपीएल
นี้ไหม
ग्रैंड
คะ
फाइनल्स अभी
ก็
जीता
อย่าง
हो।
แรกก็ฝากถึงทีมไทยนะครับในการแข่งไม่ว่าจะเป็น BPE BIGETRON แล้วก็ HEL ครับรวมถึง FaZe Clan ก็เต็มที่ครับทำผลงานให้ดี
ब्रो
แล้วก็
आपने कभी 1v4
นั่นแหละครับ
क्लच किया है? यस
ทีมไทย
किया है
ฝากถึ
मैंने।
งทีมอื่นก็ทีมไทยกลับมาแน่นอนครับ
He
Yeah,
want
bro.
to send the message to all Thai teams. Since he believe that
एक
all
बार
team
नहीं किया
Thai
मैंने,
can
बहुत बार
come
करा। कई
back
बार
and
फेल
do
भी
the
हुआ है,
best.
मैक्सिमम टाइम फेल।
All right, good luck, all the best, all the Thai teams. Come back Israel.
last
We'll
one
wait
then.
for them to be on top again. So thank you so much for joining
Yeah,
this wonderful interview session. I think that's all for us for now. Back to the casters desk. Thank you so much. See you again. Bye bye.
Thank you so much, Kara. We needed that insight coming from inside the FaZe Clan. And speaking of the ties, I mean, like, I just hope when they're trying to come back, it's not too late here. But we
चलो
do
भाई,
know for a
मैच भी
fact
स्टार्ट
they
होने
can
वाला है
just
हमारा।
tune up the gameplay if they
Yummy,
needed to.
yummy, yummy.
Yeah, I mean, even
Yummy.
like Kwanji, he vouched for the Thai teams to do that. So the coach himself said, the other players said from the other regions, that could possibly happen. So keep your eyes. So far, FaZe Clan, they got a chicken dinner, so they're looking pretty fine here today. And maybe that's the first of many more to come.
Oh, gotta have to wait and see because we're just done with the first wrangle. 2 more wrangles to go for the day.
I guess
And,
FaZe
we're heading into the
wali
second wrangle
qualifying
before we're heading into the long break of 1 hour for the breaking fast during Ramadan season. On the side of DX, now DX, it's very questionable. And first, they're taking out Lamborghini bench out.
ऐसा क्या?
Okay, fine.
Qualifying.
Just now, what they actually call out was actually
भाई
taking
थाईलैंड
this
का
fight against
कंपटीशन
FaZe
ऑलरेडी
Clan,
बढ़ा
really
चुका है.
trying
बाय
to
द वे एक
keep
और चेंज
instead of
कर
going
मोइन
away
में
from it. And
सीआई लाई है,
and
सीआई
again for
हमारे
side of
खेलने के.
VOIN.
बाय द वे मैच
Not
स्टार्ट
sure
होने
if
वाला
that's
है
going to
आपका.
be any
थर्ड
sort of
मैच
impact. We saw
खेलेंगे.
it yesterday, not much of a
चलो भाई
change.
आ जाओ.
But back to the side of DX, what really
How
happened?
did
Because
she-
just now we saw they were trying to flee away from there. I feel like it's partially of DX when it comes to team comps.
Hey Ram.
Some of them want to get into the circle before, and some of them decided to stay. So it ended up the entire team have to stay.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a confusion there. So hopefully, if that's true,
एक
then
मैंने
hopefully
इनके
they'll
chat
be able
में
to sort that out. Whenever there's confusion happening, especially when it comes to decision making, it's going to be very tough because it impacts the entire confidence level of the team to execute something. Then a
पहले
decision
रूट था ना
becomes
PMGC.
50-50, and when a decision becomes 50-50, you don't get a wholehearted decision. That becomes very hard, especially when it comes to taking fights. Because if you take fights, normally it's as a 4, you got to get all committed, all full-hearted. So
VP
it's something that
qualifier
you need to
होगा
sort out
देखना.
fast because the games will roll and we're still like game number
They
coming
are
to
playing
game
damn
number
good.
3.
They are playing
There's
good.
still a lot of games to play today, and there's no time for reset. They have to do it right now.
A lot of players meditating, prayers. They need all the luck and all the support in the entire world.
Boom.
We do have
Maybe changes
Keymine
होगी
back
guys.
with Boom right
Keymine.
now. And we haven't seen Keymine. Did we actually saw any Keymine plays yesterday? I don't think so.
Because they did so many substitutions, right? I think, yeah, we're starting to like who played who
Ryzen
didn't.
wear.
But
Ryzen
I
भाई
think
अपने
I
best
think
है.
we
Ryzen
saw
भाई you है
Keymine,
भाई
I
best है.
think, but I can't be sure by now because so many substitutions from Boom. But anyways, Hexa's out, so he's gonna take a break this time. And the rest of Boom, no changes except for him. We still see Pmw there. We still see Yummy there. Looking at the current state, right, it feels like Pmw and Yummy, the two players that is
Let's
starting to
go
be unmovable now.
boys.
I mean, for Yummy, yes. For Pmw, I think he's starting to have that status.
Yeah, Pombit. I mean, no, I haven't seen a lot of best plays come out from Pombit. And here comes another Malaysian team. Semna has been
Bro,
quiet.
फेज जैसे क्लैन में
And,
हम
speaking of
आम
Sem
लोग
9,
ज्वाइन
this
हो
used to
सकते
be an
हैं क्या?
all-star
फेज
team as
जैसे
well. I
क्लैन
mean,
में
like,
हम आप लोग
putting
ज्वाइन.
on
भाई
Putra,
फ्रोजन भाई पता नहीं यार.
used to be one of
बता दो
the
मुझे अगर ऐसा
youngest
सकता है. By the way,
striker
match is
back
about to
in
start.
season
40
1
second,
to season
39
2, but
second,
nowhere
38
near
second, 30
his
second के अंदर मैच
performance.
स्टार्ट हो
These
जाएगा.
days is a bit
अगर आप
subpar
अभी
for their
के अंदर नए
performance
हो
as
तो
well.
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब
GEEK
टू द
SLATE on
चैनल
the
गाइस.
end,
थोड़ा
he's
सा भी अगर
definitely
आपको
going to
हमारा
boost
हार्ड
up
वर्क
their
पसंद है,
morale with the
लाइक एंड
last kick
सब्सक्राइब
they
कर
did
देना
now.
चैनल को.
But
मजा आएगा
can
तो
they have a back-to-back?
अगर आप सपोर्ट करेंगे अच्छा लगेगा दिल को. आज यूआई नहीं खेल रहा है.
Interesting
यूआई
thought. Plus,
यूआई
that drop
ब्रो
spot
यूआई
is
कल भी नहीं खेला
flexible
था. अगर
in
आपको
case
मैच
the circle goes down or in case the circle goes slightly up.
हो
Because
सकता है आने वाले
yeah,
टाइम पे
very
सब्स्टिट्यूट
pure,
राइजन
it's
आए.
kind of okay, kind of balanced, kind of
BTR
play.
वैसे
So
BTR
let's
अच्छा
see
ही
how
खेल
they play in the next phase of this
How to
in
learn
the
English
next
at
game
Yuki
because the
Live
circle
stream.
might be different or it might be the
Oh.
same. We don't know yet. We're kind of missing military base circle. Happy to see that again, but will we see it again in the next Irango? Before the big break, let's go Irango.
एज भाई एज. चलो भाई मैच आपका स्टार्ट होने वाला है जो है आपका मैच नंबर 3 गाइस. आपकी है चलो आइए ब्रो. फेवरेट प्लेयर राइजन है. राइजन ओपी ब्रो. चलो भाई वॉइस हम अभी उठा देते हैं कि उठी हुई है वॉइस.
Jungle up to the side of North Lipovka. And if the circle happens to be on the southern side again, I have nothing else to say. Today has been a lot of hot circles. Speaking of Sin Sunhawk and the map before of this Irango, that was like what on top of military base, and it was kind of 50-50 till the end. Slightly a
Flight
bit of
path.
a farm in there. But this time, if a circle just happened to be generous one, it would be right on top of this flight path. But I mean, I wouldn't mind a Gaka field circle, really.
Gaka field circle. Yeah, I think
No
by this
clutch
time, because we
करने का
had
tips.
an interesting one
Oh.
inside military base. Gaka field, back to the usual, is okay as well. Let's see if we'll get it.
Panic मत
Considering
हो.
the BTR,
मिशन को समझो.
flight path
Accordingly.
far away for them, can't drop straight into military base. They're switching it up, so they're going up
जब चार बंदे
onto
चढ़ते
North Jogopur
Panic
this
क्यों?
time. Okay spot, lots
काम
of
को
loot there, nothing
ज़्यादा
to
काम
worry
होते
about,
हैं.
and they're
जैसे
familiar
dis-
with the area anyway, so that's okay for them.
क्या
Vampire
चीज़ है,
Esports
कैसे
as
use-
usual, in the fly path
फिर मार लो
spot,
यूटी,
they drop
क्या
a
पड़ेगा?
Kazarki, and they will loot around there. From
पड़े.
this place, from this onwards,
Volley कितनी?
I think that's all that's going to
कहाँ पर
change.
आप
God,
But the circle,
Analyze करो
yeah,
कहाँ पर आप
change
हो.
what
on the
the
right.
कहाँ से
heck
entries हो.
is this? I mean, like, this is a very rare
कैसे
one.
आप उनको
You
समझ
get
लो
to see that
यही
type of
चीज़ है.
circle.
टिप्स यही और क्या
I
है.
mean, like, for the longest
अपने
time.
पे self belief काम
It's comprised a lot of style
जहाँ
buying.
पे
Yes,
हो
Nai, I
उस
feel like you will
at least
ended up on
अंदाजा हो
top of your
कहाँ से
sniper
क्या
behind, and
entry
not just
कहाँ
that.
से push आ
On
सकता
looking
है
at the hot
एक ही
drops
दरवाजा है
before,
तो
like
समझ लो
box
push
the
आएगा तो
axe,
चार
and
बंदों का
also
वहीं से
coming
आएगा
up from the side of GEEK, so
ये
very
फेंको एक
nearby.
बार देखो
On top of not just
एक
that,
बार
the
हमने
decent
देखा भी ऐसा
intersection
सीन
around that, there's going to be a couple of
मैंने
teams
यूटी
have to be
फेंकी
very
है
close
एंड
by.
साथ में घुस
I feel
सारे हैं
everybody
कई
have
बार
different directions so far,
मतलब
so
दो
there's
तीन
no first
बंदे कई
blood just
बार
yet.
फट से फट भी जाते हैं
Hmm.
पर्सिया इवोस है
Considering that
लक्सी
the
एंड
circle's on
लक्सी
the
मेरे भाई
right,
लक्सी
I think your wish for a first blood might not take too
वॉइस का
long.
बेंटर देखना
Because you can imagine like all the teams like on the left side, because we even saw like BTR there, even Vampire is there. So they will all move to like a certain direction into the circle since it's all tucked on the right, and we'll see a lot of fights from
Bro,
there.
why
So
VP
maybe the
not
first
playing?
blood might happen.
पता नहीं यार ब्रो कुछ होगा उनको ही पता होगा
before
बाकी
stage 2
कल
even.
नहीं खेला है आज आया तो आज
Possibly.
फिर भी
Instead of 7-9, at least they are a bit
Stone is the
chill
key.
right now. We do have
And
Yoodo
एक और
Alliance
चीज़ है
hovering around shelter.
कि
They're
का
going to
जो
drop around there.
स्टार्टिंग
There's
में
already a couple of teams
फिर वो नॉक आ
around
ही रहा है
Mansion
मतलब
and
भाई
around
यहाँ
shelter.
बंदों
That's
ने
going to be
लूट कर
Alter
लिए
Ego.
ये भी जा
Now,
रहे
Alter
हैं
Ego, I'm not sure what's their plan right now. Are they playing for ranks, or they're just going to go for, you know, balancing out, trying to get at least 5 points and above to just make sure they have those consistency to open up the gap. But if they're going for the kills, I feel like this is not going to be it today. I think tomorrow they
Bike
might gonna go for
खराब
those
ही है
eliminations. But heard those gunfire shots. It's just GEEK SLATE trying to find themselves vehicles and testing out those shotguns
फैन दी
and spot out another vehicle. It's
दिया
going to be great,
even
but they are rotating themselves away onto a side of Quarry, maybe down south. Rosshawk will be having a bit of a boom. Boom split it themselves quite far apart. I'm not sure what's the plan here, but I mean, these are the team that can actually go for 1-1 split, but not having any of their teammates being eliminated too early. If you put example here, D-Axe or even Hill, they're trying to do the 1-1 split, but it didn't work out for them.
I think it's very situational, right? So if you kind of think about it, like if the big split is because like you want to go for vehicles, then yeah, there's some risk there. But if it's like split into the entire compound of Rosal, whereby you know that no one else is in Rosal, everyone has their drop spot, and Rosal unchallenged, then you can kind of do that, and it's not too bad as well if you kind of do that inside of a compound that you know that you have 100% control, so that you can loot like the entire like top corner of it and the bottom corner and all that, so you don't need to like cross each other and you don't waste time looting somewhere that another player has looted, so kind of save time there, and that allows you to be a bit more efficient, and you can get on your way to rotate onto areas that you want to be at with depending on the circle.
Speaking of scraps leaving out by the players, I mean the fact that the doors being open
वो
before
भाई
they
साहब
to
मैं
venture
नहीं खेल
into
रहा
the
भाई
certain compound, knowing that
मैं नहीं
if
खेल
you
रहा हूँ
even get in, it might be just scraps and nothing of value can get out of those rotation, right? But Sam 9 and BT are surprisingly just passing by each other, and they're not responding to this. I feel like both knowing the fact that it's a bit too early to have a fight. With only pistol in the hands of some of the players, Sam 9 definitely having a tough time to collect their looting. Scarce even at this point. Vampire, Zaki, I mean like we never have Zaki circle. If only you can have one, like why not, right? Put Zaki on the radar sometimes.
Well, in the many years of PUBG Mobile, that has never happened. if you even want to include like scrims, that the million of scrims that I've seen or even hosted, that has never happened for some reason. And you know what? That could be an idea for PUBG Mobile. You know what? Just slide in a Zaki circle at some point, because we've seen everywhere except for Zaki. Just putting it out there.
That's true. I mean like for the maps across the map.
लो जी
Everywhere else been a circle been there somewhere.
ha 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 ha
You're not
ha
seeing anything in Kamishki or even in Zaki. So these two places, the extremities of Erangel. That's why there's no teams dropping.
फिर से लक्ष्य लक्ष्य कम से कम लक्ष्य लक्ष्य की स्पेलिंग ढंग से
That's one of the many reasons.
कुनाली हैप्पी बर्थडे तूने पार्टी नहीं दी कुनाली
Yeah, so I guess one of the reasons as well for SLD to move is because of BTR. Aha.
कुनाली भाई
Look
ने
at the
हमको पार्टी
segue.
नहीं दी ओहो
But yep, it's a little bit too late. When BTR got it. First blood before stage 1 even ended.
There's rare sight coming out from SLD to lose a lot of men and splitting way too far apart from each other. But saying this for the side of Alter Ego, they definitely had the gunshots early on. They know for a fact there are a couple of teams fighting against each other and relay the information back towards the rest of the roster. But do they want to really commit to it? Because right now they're quite far apart split.
PMWI कब है ब्रो? जुलाई में
that they cannot give support fire because Fnatic, they always work as a duo for Alter Ego. When Rosemary either usually with Potato and Fnatic always goes with Octa. So there's going to be one main fragger and one support fire, but Fnatic being charged in by the side of FaZe. They're going straight in without any hesitation.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice confidence, probably information gathered. And they took the advantage against Alter Ego, and with them losing Fnatic. Ooh, that's one. But SLT, they even lost one. They lost one G2. So maybe FaZe Clan, PERSIJA, EVOS, Boom, those teams that are close enough. 30-point gap. Okay, that's a little bit far, considering that the current meta is as such. But SLT. But anyway, still one player down. We've seen multiple times that one player goes out early, but they're still able to get the chicken dinner. So I'm still going to give the benefit of the doubt to these teams.
One of many reasons because they are in the center of the circle, just right across on the outskirts of Mansion. Both team SLT and Alter Ego happen to be at the same place, and both being hunted down by these teams. Box Gaming. Now Winnie always the first few to actually. Winnie, in his case, right? Is either he's being spotted out the first one to actually be knocked down, or the last one to survive, and that's it. Is the extreme for Winnie. He barely actually have a lot of men working around him as well. VOIN, speaking of VOIN before, now this is a team that feels like having a just, you know, trying to crack the wall in front of them. That feels like they're going nowhere, but the circle is super interesting. We're gonna jump on top of Starboy and yes, Naya Poliana.
Ooh, this is going to be fun. Starboy, like what you mentioned, is going to be one of the hot areas. Yasnaya Poliana as well could potentially be a hot area. It depends really on whether the circle shifts up or still stays out Yasnaya Poliana. But of course for us, remember the last time we saw a Yasnaya circle, it was really slow. Like we had like what, 7 teams in the 9th phase of the circle. That was crazy. Hopefully it goes up to Starboy because we haven't got that Starboy circle per se.
Pml South Asia Day 2 happening or not today? Yes bro, happening. Why not happening? Bro, इसके बाद होगा ना, हम कुछ करेंगे.
Towards the side of BTR, it's
अपनी
going to
stream
be a
में switch
huge
करेंगे.
crossfire between these guys.
7:20
Just to
30
get
में start
towards the
होगा.
northern
वहाँ पे
side, if they're going to
एक
Starboy,
अभी
just
stream
trying
उनकी
their
start नहीं हुई
decision.
होगी. I guess
But
5
instead
बजे
of
stream
Tiger,
live
he's trying
होती
to make a
है.
bit of a U to spot out for
Like
Val.
वो आता है
Definitely not his
trailer
teammate
वगैरह.
right now. He's trying to
Assist to
chase him
Pml
out.
South.
But they're going in circles just to make sure they're only going to mark their territory. Nothing of a first contact whatsoever. But I'm not sure if anybody will pull over and just try to start to shoot here.
Ooh, okay, they're still circling around though.
Yes, bro.
So, pulling over, Sata, he did that. Let's see if he can get one onto Octa. But then the speeding vehicle is just too much for him to handle. But the rest of BTR, they're just being cautious right now in case any team stops by. Now, once they're on the clear, they start to move back because they still need to get into a good area.
Rosemary taking the hindsight, or just support fire from the back first with those mini 14 at the brink or just the shoreline of Kamishki. Not taking those elevations. So on the side of Same 9, they are hiking up Stalber. But to hike up there, there'll be so much challenge to just cut across. There's a lot of loops they have to, hoops they have to jump in. Speaking of taking the high grounds, Boom decided to take the middle ground instead. Keymind definitely heard the audio cue just now, but the rest of Boom is nowhere nearby, waiting for the entire roster to be reunite again. Maybe they start to invest and commit to those fights. PERSIJA, EVOS, and Box Gaming, they decided to just settle down in Yasnaya because you know for a fact that Yasnaya have higher chances as Starboy to be the last circle.
I love you too much.
There's so many buildings in between.
Yeah, and because of
घंटे
those
ब्रेक होता है इस
buildings,
मैच के बाद. Yes bro,
urban
एक घंटा ब्रेक
warfare,
होता है. ये इनका ऑफिशियल क्वालिटी
not
कम है या
really
मुझे
what we
ज़्यादा
like. But the teams are the teams
ज़्यादा
that
क्या
actually
आदत
took
पड़ी.
that spot, so
PL
they're
देख के
hoping
सब
that it goes
क्वालिटी
on
की
to
आदत
them.
पड़ी. पॉइंट देख के सबको आदत पड़ी.
And some teams they don't.
क्वालिटी
they
हम
could still
दिखा
go
भी
out
रहे
like, okay, because it's somewhere in the middle at the side, so they won't be really challenged. They can still like, oh, circle shifts up, okay, we go up, no problem. Circle gets into Yasaya, okay, great, gets to slide the Yasaya to the side, still okay. Happen to go up, which is what we like. So we're happy with the circle. Yeah, in
In
between.
between. It's not Yasna, it's not Star, but it's
भाई
somewhere
ऑल्टर इगोल
no
एमएक्स
sort
जीत
of...
दोगे
well, we don't
पीएमएस
know what to call it.
चले जाओ
It's been
पीएमडब्ल्यू
attacked.
हार दो
There you go. It's gonna be
पीएमडब्ल्यू
Boom and also Gen Force of VTR taking the center. VTR taking themselves there. FaZe coming into where VTR and Boom is right now. But Alta Eagle do have themselves an upgrade of loot. The airdrop is dropping right on top of them. And I think they're gonna use that as advantage. But RQ visited by Yoodo Alliance. It's gonna be DBS game again, boys.
Oh yeah, Kenny getting onto more. Now Baltimore is coming as just to provide extra backup. They got to move in. Kenny's reviving his team. He's going to come in from the other side, but he doesn't know who is there. Okay, a little bit late, but then again, Nepeko will bail him out. Nepeko finishing off Kenny. And right now, Yoodo Alliance, they're not stopping yet. They're sending the rest of the cavalry here. It's going to be Ade Luke. Nepeko needs to win the fight before he can pick up his team member. Ade Luke coming through the front door. Ade Luke showing himself. Ade Luke baiting his opponent, Nepeko, but Nepeko is still holding discipline.
1 versus 1 here between these two players. RQ and Peko chipped down quite a number of health, and it both needs a bit of a reload. And look, trying to clear the corners up, but he's not using his molly as well. There's no time to cook up those mollies and those nades. Going ring around, racing for the longest time. Nepeko, lower health than Yoodo Alliance. A big risk, a dangerous
Go behind.
going
Whoa.
around it. That was smart.
Wow.
Nice.
Impressive game sense by Nepeko. No wonder he's one of the best players around. That was beautifully played by Nepeko. He played mind games with Ade Luke and he won.
That's what needed. Speaking of another team here, DX trying to flush out Boom, clearing the corners with those grenades. Rabies trying to toss the molly. Frankie just coming in from the high grounds. I feel like Boom being boomed down right now.
Yeah, Boom. Right now, Boom down by D Xavier with the DBS.
Nice.
And that is it for Boom. Eliminated by D Xavier. And this is the win that D Xavier needs. The win that D Xavier wants to climb up the charts.
बनेगा अभी
Oh no, Rosemary, why are you here alone? 3v1 of Rosemary, the only person for Alter Ego and around this compound right now. The rest of his team is too far apart. They lost one man early on, that was Fnatic. Now Rosemary just caught himself in a trap again, wrapping around in the side of Sam9. Loyu will toss that nade just to flush him out. And those mollies, a lot of pressure on the side of Rosemary. If he wants to actually exit out, he can. But the moment he steps out, it's going to be an open field, a flat plane at that. And Loyu can shoot him down. But he was being smart, playing around side of a wall. But Sam9, a bit reluctant to make the call here. Well, we do have Sam9 BTR again taking this circle, and Alter Ego very spread out. DX coming up from the north. There's quite vacant on the northern side.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, and Xavier will have a good entry because they have the high ground still, so they can
सबकी
always see
तरफ
Sam 9 and
VTR और
Alter
Alter Ego
Ego right
Lemix
below
का
them.
फिर
And
से
that could be an advantage for them. They can
एक
come in as
तरफ
a
भाई,
third party with the right timing.
बढ़िया.
But now focusing on the SLD.
ST bro, अभी
SLD
होगा,
still on the
ये
outside,
पहले से
but
भी
look at
होगा,
the amount
tension
of teams around
पहले
them.
से भी
SLD,
tension.
how are they going to come in?
This is the heat of Yasnaya coming in. Box winning again, being knocked down as a FaZe. FaZe taking in, never mind,
Silent
sells
Diamond shine
SLD's
नहीं कर रही
bronze
भाई.
in. Shooting from a
matches
fine
हो चुके
finish
हैं
off with the Scar L for winning. I thought it was FaZe, but
Bus-
now
bus-
another
yeah.
one. Suxy on the radar of Frongzin again. Spot out two teams, a different player. Suxy is
ST
an
not
easier
qualified.
target.
Yes,
He's
bro.
actually
ST
on
not
foot,
qualified
while
for
the side of
PMSL.
FaZe, they are on vehicle. So
They are
better
playing
shoot
PMPL
those
South
actually
Asia
running slower.
2023
And
Grand
Box Game
Finals.
taking a bit of a crate here. Interesting choice.
Matches
But the problem is they
from
will be
5.
surrounded by these teams. There's
Game,
one behind
yes.
them. There's another team across them. And they cannot get out of there easily.
Whoa, Parjin. He got to win this fight, but he loses it against
यार
that
RRQ इस बंदे को क्या बोलूं, आज ये किस्मत लेके
Nepeko,
आएगा टीफन में.
The last
Inbox
man,
में
he
किस्मत
needs
लेके आया क्या?
every advantage that he can get on his side.
Nepeko got so much fight in him. He's been fighting for his life. For the last time we saw him wrapped around Yoodo Alliance, and now he's picking a fight. But Rosemary, that mini 14, alone or not, 7-9 across him or not, he doesn't care. He just wants to get those eliminations going. He got one easily. Nobody's punishing him for that.
Oh?
And Sky getting on another side. What is going on for GEEK SLATE? They just got themselves the chicken, and now they're just being hammed down sandwich all corner. Here comes a flying buggy.
Oh, but flying driver as well. Strongzin been knocked down. Beautiful defense there by Box Gaming, but BTR is up on top of them. As well as SLD on the other side. Box Gaming kind of pinned down. It's kind of hard for him to be picked up. And now Onzen's 1v2. Onzen's, can he win this fight? No, he will not.
Just a rush coming up from PERSIJA EVOS. At this stage, a lot of teams have no clue who's inside and who's outside. FaZe now spotted out PERSIJA EVOS, and that's the nade coming up from VOIN. And never mind, it was Victorious towards the side of Zuxi. Mela tossing another one. They barely miss, but they have a lot of contenders up there as well. SLD being we do have 12 teams, still 36 players intact. Well, Luxy still has a bit of health. He can just revive himself and his teammate, but here comes the nade of Mela. Rosemary on the other hand, fighting against the entirety of 7-9 still, but Mela finished off PERSIJA EVOS, and VOIN taking on FaZe at the same time, but Rosemary, no!
Okay, but he has his teammates though, but Octa goes down as well. So it's now down to Potato. But FaZe Clan eliminated after that nade. What happened there? Oh man, we just saw the nade from Mela, and all of a sudden they're gone.
It was a trio war coming up from a side of PERSIJA EVOS, FaZe Clan, and that's another person coming up from the backline. I think it was BTR possibly. I'm not sure who that was, or even maybe VOIN. But instead of Box Gaming, they are being boxed out by VOIN right now. This is what we mentioned before. SLD, it was unlucky for them to just cutting across this crate and flying with that buggy. This spot and down there, but VOIN definitely knows there's somebody down there. Those smokes popping out. Now all he needs to do is just spray, because there's nothing else to take cover from. There's an open field down there. Alpha start to fire, and that's it. Box Gaming done and dusted. Not even breaking a sweat coming up from VOIN.
Well, BT are not breaking a sweat, needing to rotate because they are in the middle of the circle now. VOIN on the other hand, 2 elimination points now sealed. The sub that is playing in this round managed to get 1 for himself. And now we can see that SLATE playing by the edge of the circle, trying to fend off other teams, but Hale is on top of them. Stuck
top teams eliminated. Yes, bro.
Vehicle
now
explosion
teams have a chance
takes him down. This could be the opportunity for Tiger to steal the elimination.
He wants to go in for the rush. He knows for a fact.
So
nearby. Here comes a spray to the terrain. Tiger a bit devastated, trying to jump for the view. And now a lot of nades being dropped by the side of BTR to the side of GEEK. SLATE being sandwiched so hard, but they survive still, barricading themselves with those vehicles around them, trying to last a bit much more longer, but every way possible, left, right, center. GEEK SLATE being hammed down, not just by 2 teams, make it 4.
Oh, can they make it 4 here as they try to fight against this area that's currently held nicely by VOIN? Bacon Time seems to be in trouble. They're trying to find their way through, but the moment they get into the circle, VOIN is ready for them. That nade from Lapa will be tossed out anytime soon. Tossing onto the side of Bacon Time, but a little bit short there, but it's okay. It's still a warning to Bacon Time.
Potato taking on Sam9 Loyu by himself with the last play for Alter Ego for now, but finally finished off by the Sam9 player still. But for the side of Lapa, they're using this terrain at its best. They know how to play alongside with it and not being in the center. Instead, they're giving the pressure to the side of Bacon Time, having a hard time to visualize the plays of VOIN. And the smokes will stall for a bit. Look at the smokes. They're being tossed around the street. It's everywhere. But for Noise, he's trying to give the support to his teammates are trying to reset themselves at the back line while they're still licking their wounds. Noise is putting so much work just to hold the angles, but they have to be extra careful. Those coming up from the high elevation grounds behind them it's too close for them to be complacent.
Oh, Lapa is sneaking onto Bacon Time. Can he get anyone from this position? Now 9 Noise is down. Another smoke by Lapa. He really wants to sneak in. Probably trying to take down 9 Noise to secure the elimination point, but Ice will try to stop them from coming up. At this point, we can see that Bacon Time also by the edge of the circle. But Sovereign needed down by Putra somewhere else. Seal is coming in, but Lapa by the 4th right managed to sneak in and managed to get the knockdown.
Here comes DX. DX wants to into this business too. VOIN Lapa taking so much nice. Running dry with those elimination. The last clip is done. Switching over to M4. Going in for the elimination. Secures this, translating to 1 more point here. Lapa make a front line for the side of VOIN. He's hungry, yes, but Bacon Touch still have to fight in him, forcing them back, giving those nades down to a side of CL, down on his knees. DX Frankie will not invest in his time here anymore, realizing the circle will shrink again. VOIN on the other hand can win this fight against Bacon, and they did, but can they have enough time to reset?
Oh, because you gotta be careful that these neighbors behind them doesn't help that the circle moved away, and they still need to cross the road. Now back on to Sam9 and BTR. Seems like BTR having some elevation here against Sam9, and Sam9 only 2 players left. And because they're in circle, 2 players, they might be staying out of any fights.
6 teams remaining in the 5th stage of the circle. This is quite fast if you compare with the previous circle and the previous map. With only 20 players alive, which means not all the teams having a full squad here. Only Hill and VOIN do have a full squad, and including BTR. But the one that we should watch out for is going to be VOIN. They are running wild and rampant right now with 7 eliminations in their hands. While side of Hill, they're trying to scout out to a side of BTR. They want to deny their entry, but DX, the only one that can actually stop VOIN coming into this side of a compound. They are the closest that side on the left of the circle. BTR trying to have a bit of a map control by making a bit of a circles with those vehicles just to clear those angles. But at the same time, they're giving away the position, but Hill spotted out VOIN. Again, VOIN can't rest.
Oh, not at all. And this time it's against Hale Esports with that knockdown to VOIN. No Alpha for now. Out of commission. Unless Lapa can pick him up before Hale Esports comes in. But Tiger slowly but surely getting close enough. Nate toss up by Tiger. Onto Seal. Tiger goes up to the high ground, and now Tiger gets onto Seal.
Now this is going to be tough for the side of VOIN here, losing 1 man in an instant. While the side of Hill, they do have 1 knockdown, but the smokes will stall, but it just gives away slightly, not covering at the side. The rest of Hill is here. Flash is coming in from the back line, giving it a bit of support fight. Tiger fights back to Lapa, and with that DBS, they keep it going. Flash finish off the job with his AKM, but DX is back here. They want to stop them from pushing themselves across this road. And this is where DX, can Frankie and T-Duck make it? They're splitting into 2-2 formation, 2-1 formation for the side of DX. The other one is just hovering on the front line. VOIN taking on Hill, and Hill just losing. Man, they want to get it another go. But VOIN still surviving, still breathing, with only Keenan left here. 7 elimination, yes. But can you get a chicken with 1 person? Maybe.
Yeah, it's a big maybe here. I'm sure what I saw earlier on was Flash wanted to get that last member of VOIN, but then again he was shot down from BTR on the other side, so they kind of bought time for VOIN to kind of recuperate himself. Now Keenan going up to the high ground on the road. Gotta be careful because D-Xavier there. D-Xavier can shoot him down, and D-Xavier will get it.
DX taking advantage as third party, just holding on their angles at the rim of the circle. Rabies on the watchtower, while the rest of them splitting themselves into 1-1 split here and going in a parallel line. Now forming himself in the triangle mode, he'll finally get into the circle. They barely make it in, they have to cross the street. They're leaving this one behind for DX. They will be
ऐसे का टाइम ब्रो बस इस मैच के बाद ऐसे का टाइम स्टार्ट है बस आपका थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ 5-10 मिनट and we are shifting to ऐसे after this.
Barely make it out alive. Speaking of GEEK SLATE, they're still there with the trio.
Oh yeah, GEEK SLATE coming out to Putra. It's a trio like what you said. Putra 1 knockdown, GEEK SLATE 2 left. Can he finish out Putra? Putra has a good angle there against GEEK SLATE, but Stucks there will try to pin him down. Putra with the DBS in hand. DBS from that range tries to take down Damn Good, but Damn Good will be the one to take down Putra instead.
But BTR heard the audio cue. Now they want to jump in and not letting GEEK SLATE. While they're licking there, would not even giving them any space to reset. Satar spotted them out. Damn Good is just beneath him. Lucky enough, he got a bit of a steep slope there for the side of Damn Good. Nobody can actually discover him. Hill coming up from the other side. They're distracted right now for BTR, whether to focus on which one. It's 2 different angles entirely. But if not being careful, they'll be compressed for each side, and they're gonna caught themselves a death trap. Satar wants to wrap things up on this other side while running low with his magazines of that UMP and his M4. He's running dry with those ammunition. He has to be extra careful. Every single bullet counts for Satar right now.
Ooh, yes, Satar. He's the only one opening the off angle. One of his teammates knocked down. Mika is going up to the high ground. Satar close by with the UMP. And Mika gets onto Satar. Beautifully sprayed down by Mika. And Satar will be eliminated. Now BTR one active player left.
Fast response coming out from Mika, but coming up from DX, none of the team having any full roster right now. The most they have is a trio. The least one is going to be BTR, but BTR is down to 1 player left. T-Duck coming in with the last nade he has in his hands and dropping another one, boom, into the side of Liquid. Couldn't finish Gen Force, but it would drop for more. Frankie and Rabies keep the pressure on Liquid, barely make it out alive for Deuce. Swapping over to his DBS, hoping for them to go for CQC. In case that happens, he still can win that. But with City of Valve remains, there's a low chance of him getting this one out alive.
Oh yes, pretty low right now because D-Xavier are still well and healthy. While BTR, they're all of them are low, but Stuxnet had to come in for the other side. Another knockdown to BTR. Now Deuce is the only one that's still standing. Stuxnet, they probably want to aim to finish off BTR before focusing onto D Xavier.
Just around the bunker area, GEEK SLATE just forcing them from the other end, and it's DX coming up from above them. BTR couldn't even pick out. Lucky enough, they managed to revive on Gen Force for now. It's back to 2 players. But do they have enough first aids for that? Because they're not healing up right now. Hill coming out on the other end, entirely a different angle. We only have a hill in between these guys again. It's going to be another hill fight. The terrain will separate them. And the only terrain that can actually spot each other out is going to be GEEK SLATE versus DX and BTR. Hill has a good chance to win this one out if they know the right timing to peak.
Ooh, yes, it's all about the right timing. But maybe the right timing for D Xavier is now, because look at this. High ground against Hale. They'll be focusing on the Hale, and BTR focusing on the GEEK SLATE. 2 fights happening at the same time in 2 different areas. But who's really in the circle? Not really. Maybe Hale, but if Hale moves out of position, they could be shot down by D Xavier.
Raby spotted out those audio cue coming out from this vehicle just now. I think it was Flash driving around it. GEEK SLATE a bit reluctant to actually leave their post. Stuxnet almost shut it, but Gaslow spotted out Rabies. Rabies having a bit of a fight. T-Dunk's on the ground, bleeding out. Rabies down to last bit of health. Frankie almost made it. Just on a different angle. Gaslow, Hale going in a triangle mode while DX slowly in shambles, leaving only Frankie out. And this is a bit of a problem for DX because he doesn't have enough men. Frankie just gonna stay low for a bit. He realizes it's just too far of a fat share. While Hill with that triangle formation, it works so well for them.
Ooh, let's see if it's well enough for them to secure the chicken dinner. D Xavier out at number 4. 3 teams left. It's still a big question mark who will get it this time, but Hale got themselves 5 elimination points. Damn will get it on the Gen Force. Gen Force looks like there's Deuce there to take on the Damn Root instead. Stuxnet will counter fire upon BTR. It's going to be GEEK SLATE winning the fight.
और हिल हैशटैग पे एंट्री मारने वाली है हैशटैग में बाय द वे 400 लोग देख रहे हैं 500 लोग ऑलमोस्ट अगर आप स्ट्रीम के अंदर नए हो आपको मजा आ रहा है तो मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल
right now. They got a 2v2, but the Blues are against them again. For this round again, they are in the toughest spot, but they've done it before. Can they do it? Mika trying to spot out Flash. He spotted on 1, but he doesn't know about Gatslow. But the smoke will give away his position. Mika definitely knows there's going to be somebody there, hovering around his crosshair there for a bit. But Stuxnet and Mika, who will they focus first? They have to take down Gatslow. That's the biggest threat for
GEEK
them.
on hashtag 2 guys.
This is insane. Another insane finale here for GEEK SLATE.
फिर से होने वाला है क्या?
So much pressure onto them back to back. And now it's Hale Esports against GEEK SLATE.
Guys,
Hale Esports still holding their ground. They still have a lot of space to play with before the Blue closes in onto them. But for GEEK SLATE, they need to continue moving.
Situation, guys. Situation is 2v2.
All they need to do is
Flash.
just crossfire angle. That's it. They got a tree, they got a rock. It's more than enough for them to actually hold on their grounds. For Gatslow, it's too far for him to get towards the tree. But Flash, on the other hand, plays so well with his barricade. They know for the Blues are going on side of GEEK SLATE first. And there's no way for GEEK SLATE can get out from there. And Hill is back in the grand final of...
बहुत ही ज़्यादा बढ़िया. बहुत ही ज़्यादा बढ़िया. गाइस एक बार जी कर दो फॉर हेल एंड एंटी टू टीम गीक. बहुत ज्यादा बढ़िया गेम प्ले, बट बॉटम की टीम ने इस बार काफी अच्छे पॉइंट्स निकाले जिसका ओवरऑल रैंकिंग और ज्यादा टफ होने वाली क्योंकि टॉप टीम अर्ली एलिमिनेट हो गई थी. तो हियर वी गो, चिकन डिनर गोज टू टीम हेल एंड आल्सो एमवीपी कौन रहा है? एमवीपी ये एमवीपी हमेशा अपना यही भाई बनता है. इसका नाम है गाइस, क्या नाम है इस बंदे का? फ्लैश. की प्लेयर है भाई हेल का. ये मैच नंबर 3 था ब्रो. बस आपको ओवरऑल रैंकिंग दिखाएंगे, देन विल शिफ्ट टू पीएमपीएल साउथ एशिया. एंड गाइस 482 लोग देख रहे हैं. इफ यू न्यू टू द मेक श्योर टू लाइक द वीडियो, सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल. लाइक नए हो तो लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना गाइस चैनल को प्लीज. बाकी टीम्स टू वॉच में हेल, गीक, वॉइन, एनडीएक्स, द सेवियर. यूटिलिटीज थ्रोएबल यूज अगर आप देखते हो 28, 22, 19, 25, 14, 11, 13. क्या बात है द सेवियर. हाँ कुछ याद आ रहा है मुझे कहाँ कैसे यूज. बाकी एवरेज सर फुल स्क्वाड टाइम 15.59. तो मुझे समझाएगा इस किस तरीके से कैलकुलेट किया जाता है फुल स्कोर टाइम? भाई गीक हैव 59, others have 20. हाउ? लेट्स गो फॉर पीएमपी ब्रो। वेट करो, अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है बाय द वे। मेरे को एक बार ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग दिखाने दो जो देख रहे हैं। एक बार स्टैंडिंग आ जाएगी, ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग कितना ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग बन चुका है, देन विल शिफ्ट शिफ्ट पीएमपी साहब। वेट कर लो 2 सेकंड। क्या लग रहा है गाइस? हैशटैग 1 पे तो अल्टर इक्वल एमएक्स ही है, बट गैप क्या लग रहा है? हेल कौन से रैंक पे आ गई? आई गेस हेल हैशटैग 3 पे आ गई होगी इस मैच के बाद। लग तो रहा है हेल हेल हैशटैग 3 पे आ गई होगी। गीक का एक प्लेयर पहले लॉस हुआ। Hashtag 2, I think. Hale and Geek have both qualified for PMWI. Why play serious, bro? Prize money, bro. पैसा 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 तो रैंक के अकॉर्डिंग मिलेगा ना। सीरियस खेलना नहीं पड़ेगा। लेकिन नहीं समझे भाई, पैसा जो तुमको आखिरी में मिलना है वो तो रैंक के अकॉर्डिंग मिलेगा। PMWI के लिए बोलो 24 और मोर देन 24 टीम्स होगी। बाय द वे गाइस, हियर वी गो द ओवरऑल रैंकिंग, देन इसके बाद हम पिंपल साउथ एशिया शिफ्ट होंगे। तो अल्टर इक्वल एमएक्स स्टिल इन द टॉप एंड दे हैव अ चांस, दे हैव अ 1 मैच मार्जिन कि अगर वो एक मैच डाउन भी खेलते हैं तो मैनेजेबल है, बट इतना डाउन भी नहीं हो जाना है कि ज्यादा डाउन आ जाए, के ऊपर रहेगा। बाकी शाइन लाइक डायमंड के मैचेस, आज के मैचेस हमने ज़्यादा अच्छे मैच नहीं गए। हिल हैशटैग 3 पे एंट्री मार दी है। अगर आप देखते हो डिफरेंस है सिर्फ 3 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस, शाइन लाइक डायमंड टू हिल। फेज 76, बूम 76, हैशटैग 4 5 सेम पॉइंट है। गीक एंड परसिया के भी सेम पॉइंट है, 75 एंड 75, एंड 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है हैशटैग 4 टू हैशटैग 7 का। सो यस, तो नेक्स्ट मैच जो रहेगा वो काफी ज्यादा डिसाइडिंग रहने वाला है। एंड वीपी विद 70 पॉइंट्स, देन बीटीआर 68 पॉइंट। बीटीआर ने आज के दिन पे काफी अच्छे पॉइंट निकाले हैं, जोन फेवर करा है। यूडो काफी अच्छी टीम है, आने वाले टाइम पे ज्यादा अच्छा खेल के दिखा सकती है। बेकन आई डोंट नो कब तक ये चीज चलेगी, बट जल्दी कर लेंगे बंदे। एंड अभी अगर आपने देख ही लिया है, द सेवियर, RRQ, देन बॉक्स, M9 एंड वॉइन आर द टॉप 16, एंड इसमें हैशटैग PMWI 2000 के लिए क्वालिफाई होगी। एंड ऐसा सीन हो जाए कि जो क्वालिफाइड टीम से क्वालिफाई हो जाए, फॉर एन एग्जांपल हेल जीत जाए, नेक्स्ट डिजर्विंग टीम को मौका मिलेगा, बट प्राइज मनी जो है वो उतना ही मिलने वाला है जितना, याद रखना। बाकी यस गाइज, नाउ वी आर शिफ्टिंग टू पीएमपी साउथ एशिया, क्योंकि यहाँ मैच खत्म हो गए। यहाँ 60 मिनट का ब्रेक होता है, 60 मिनट ब्रेक्स रहेगा। So we are shifting. Let's go. We have 4 मिनट लेफ्ट आई गेस, तब तक 4 मिनट जब तक बचे। गाइस बाय द वे, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को, लाइक इट्स लाइक 210 लोग देख रहे हो गाइस, मेक श्योर लाइक। 403 लाइक हो चुके, जल्दी से 500 लाइक करवा दो। 404 लाइक हो गए, एक ने अभी किसी ने लाइक करा, थैंक यू सो मच। चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। तब तक गाइस मैं सोच रहा हूँ जब तक मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा है, इट्स अ 4 मिनट फॉर स्टार्टिंग अ पीएमपी साउथ एशिया। क्यों ना अपना एक्सप्लोर करा जाए तब तक इसी को ही, कुछ स्टैट वगैरह हमारे स्क्रीन सामने आ जाए। आई थिंक पबजी मोबाइल बाकी गाइस आपकी चैट्स हम पढ़ ही रहे हैं, बाकी अगर आपको कुछ तो आप पूछ सकते चैट के अंदर। आरसीबी जीतेगी कुणाल है, ओके ओके भाई। आरसीबी आज मैच हारेगी। 3 million is not less prize pool. I don't think less $3 million is a big prize pool, bro. बीटीआर का कैसा अफेयर हो गया है, इसलिए बीटीआर अच्छा खेल नहीं रहा है। भाई आई एम फॉलोइंग फ्रॉम लॉन्ग टाइम, बिग फैन फ्रॉम नेपाल। थैंक यू सो मच ट्रॉल गेमिंग, रियली अप्रिशिएटेड। बस ऐसे सब करते रहो भाई। ब्रेक देख रहे हो, सबकी फटख्यात में आ जाएगी। 63 मिनट का ब्रेक है, तो गाइज यहाँ पे भी ब्रेक चालू हो चुका है। सो आई थिंक वी शुड मूव ऑन टू साउथ एशिया स्ट्रीम। We are moving to PMPL South Asia. Where is PMPL South Asia? 2 minute, 2 minute, South Asia, PMPL South English. Let's go, boys. We are like 2 minute. That's just 2 minute behind. एक मैं टाइटल चेक कर लूँ, टाइटल क्या है हमारा? PM फाइव लाइव फाइनल्स, PMPL South Asia and PM हॉट है सब है। लेट्स मूव टीम। अगर आपको कुछ आस्क स्टार्ट हो रही है, एवरीथिंग चेक कर लेते हैं एक बार। ये चेक हो गया, नॉर्मल है, इसको कर दिया एक बार। ये जल्दी हमारा टाइम खत्म हो, जो 1 मिनट बचा है। सो लेट्स गो, बीटीआर डेज आर ओवर। ओके लाइट यागम भाई। चले कुनाली बर्थडे पार्टी के नाम पे स्टोरी भी रीशेयर नहीं करती। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ लेट्स ओ पुनीत भाई। ओ मेरुथले। चलो कोई नहीं भाई, कोई नहीं, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है कुनाली, ठीक। हेलो की भाई, हेलो अनूप भाई, की हाल चाल, कैसे हो? कल मैच देखे, कैसा लगा आपको कमबैक टीम का, डीआरएस का #1? भाई सपोर्ट इसके, हाँ पुनीत भाई भी मेंशन किया करके छोड़ दिया। आरसीबी हार जाएगी। ओके ब्रो, लेट्स सी, दे हैव अ चांस ब्रो, दे हैव अ चांस, दे हैव अ चांस। ऋषभ भाई, दे हैव अ चांस। आरसीबी हार जाएगी तो हम हार जाएंगे। गाइस किसको सपोर्ट करने वाले हो आज के दिन पे, जल्दी से कमेंट करके बताइए कि इसको ई स्पोर्ट्स करने वाले हो, कि इसको सपोर्ट करने वाले हो। गाइस मैच हो चुका है स्टार्ट। लेट्स गो बॉयज, मैच हो चुका है स्टार्ट, स्टार्ट स्टार्ट। तो गाइस प्राइस पुल भी आ गया, बताओ कन्वर्ट करके कितना कितना होता है। $7,500 है जो हैशटैग फन पे रहेगा। देन 4-5 रहने वाला है, 3.5K, 3,000, 2.5K। आरसीबी 400 रन बना लेगी फिर भी हार जाएगी। ठीक भाई ब्रो, मैं डीआरएस का बंदा हूँ, बहुत मोटिवेट किया है आज चारों को, पिछली पर की तरह मोमेंटम लूज ना करे। अरे अरे क्या बात है, सही में रियल में है क्या? ऐसा है तो बहुत बढ़िया बात है। मेडकिल भाई लेट्स गो भाई। मैं सो गया था, मॉर्निंग में देखा था, बहुत मजा आया। ठीक है, आज भी अनु भाई आपको मजा आने वाला है। स्पॉइलर ना आया इसलिए इंस्टा नहीं देख खोला जब तक मैंने मैच नहीं देखा। अरे अरे अनु भाई बहुत ज्यादा बढ़िया। एमजिन वाईटी, दिस पीपी इज अ जोक। लॉली बोले इतनी तो हमारी सैलरी होती है महीने की। क्यों एमजिन भाई, इतनी तो सैलरी देते हो, इतनी तो हमारा बूट कैंप का खर्चा है। बोल रहा हूँ सुबह देखा। अरे अरे अनु भाई समझ गया समझ गया। लाइट यागामी, आई सपोर्ट आरसीबी बिकॉज आई एम फ्रॉम कर्नाटका। ओके, बोले इतना तुम्हारा बूट कैंप का खर्चा है। बाय द वे गाइस, पॉइंट्स टेबल, न्यू पॉइंट्स टेबल आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने आ रहा है। 10-6-5-4-3-2-1-0-0-0-0। तो हियर वी गो, द ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग, डीआरएस ऑन टॉप विद 1 to 1 पॉइंट। बट मैं यहाँ पे पॉज करूंगा एक बार, क्योंकि मैच स्टार्ट होने से पहले आप सभी लोगों को पता हो, एक बार सबको लिंक शेयर कर दो गाइस जल्दी से जाके। मैं भी टेलीग्राम पे जाके अपना लिंक दे देता हूँ लोगों को, कि पता लग जाए कि वी आर लाइव। ठीक है, मैं एक बार जा रहा हूँ टेलीग्राम पे एंड एक बार लिंक दे देता हूँ सबको, एंड सबको बता देता हूँ कि आ जाओ। ये मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है जो मैं अभी शेयर कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे। टेलीग्राम पे भी लोगों को बता देते हैं गाइज, टेलीग्राम का लिंक दे देना पुनीत भाई, काफी लोगों ने ज्वाइन नहीं करा होगा तो काफी लोग ज्वाइन कर लेंगे। वेयर इज माई टेलीग्राम, टेलीग्राम को गाइज वेट अ मिनट, दिस पीपी। अरे अरे रुको भाई 2 मिनट रुको, टेलीग्राम पे लोगों को बता देते हैं। अगर आपने भी ज्वाइन नहीं करा है बता कर देना गाइज, हम वहाँ पे सारी चीजें अपडेट करते रहते हैं, आपको बताते रहते हैं, सो आ जाइए। डन। अरे ये वीडियो स्टार्ट भी हो गया। अरे अरे मैं नूब हो गया टेलीग्राम चलाने में, भाई कैसे चलाते हैं टेलीग्राम। तो गाइज मैच हो चुका है स्टार्ट, डे नंबर 2 जो होता है हमारा डेज ऑफ कम बैक, एंड डीआरएस ऑन टॉप 121 पॉइंट के साथ। देन स्टॉलवर्ड है, एनबी है, एंड आप देख रहे होंगे पॉइंट्स टेबल कितना ज्यादा क्लोज है, 121, 26, 14, मतलब एक अच्छा मैच। और अब आज के दिन पे कोई भी टीम यहाँ पे लाइक 1 से 8th रैंक के अंदर हैशटैग 1 पे आ सकती है। वो आई8 हो सकती है, आईएचसी हो सकती है, T2K हो सकती है, मैब हो सकती है। तो गाइज हमारा मैच जस्ट स्टार्ट होने वाला है, पहला मैच, तो जल्दी से आ जाओ, मैंने लिंक यहाँ पे दे दिया है। एंड क्या लग रहा है आपको, किसको सपोर्ट करने वाले अगर आप साउथ एशिया, वो भी कमेंट करके बताओ। सो गाइस मैच हो चुका है स्टार्ट, डे नंबर 2 जो होता है हमारा डेज ऑफ कम बैक, एंड डीआरएस ऑन टॉप 121 पॉइंट। गाइस रुको के साथ देन स्टॉलवर्ड है, एनबी है, एंड आप देख रहे होंगे पॉइंट्स टेबल कितना ज्यादा क्लोज है, 121, 26, 14, मतलब एक अच्छा मैच। और अब आज के दिन पे कोई भी टीम यहाँ पे लाइक 1 से 8th रैंक के अंदर हैशटैग 1 पे आ सकती है। आई8 हो सकती है, आईएचसी हो सकती है, T2K हो सकती है, मैप हो सकती है। सो गाइस हमारा मैच जस्ट स्टार्ट होने वाला है, पहला मैच, तो जल्दी से आ जाओ, मैंने लिंक यहाँ पे दे दिया है। एंड क्या लग रहा है आपको, किसको सपोर्ट करने वाले अगर आप साउथ एशिया देखते हो, वो भी कमेंट करके बताओ। थैंक यू सो मच अनूप भाई फॉर द अगेन सुपर चैट। अयोगी भाई कल तो संडे है, आज तो फुल बूम बम। अरे अरे क्या बात है, मतलब आज फुल बूम बम स्ट्रीम देखने वाले हो आप। तो गाइस ठीक है, मैं एक बार टेलीग्राम पे लोगों को बता चुका हूँ, एमपीएल डेट लाइव। गाइस मैंने कर दिया लिंक शेयर, चलो भाई लेट्स गो अनूप भाई। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $3 सुपर चैट। अब आ जाओ गाइस। सो गाइस आज के दिन पे देख लो टीआरएक्स 121 पे है, बट मैं फिर से बोलूंगा, आज के दिन रिपीट करूंगा, हैशटैग 1 को मेंटेन करना, हैशटैग 1 को मेंटेन करना इज अ बिग डील, इज अ बिग 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 डील। क्योंकि आप देख लो, मेरे को इस बार ना पीएमडब्ल्यूआई का क्वालिफिकेशन एज कम्पेयर टू अदर ईयर्स काफी ज्यादा टफ लग रहा है, ऑनेस्टली सेइंग। यार एक से एक टीम है, मतलब आप इमेजिन करो, जो 8th रैंक की टीम है ना, अगर वो बैक टू बैक 2 अच्छे मैचेस निकाल दे, वो टॉप 3 के अंदर आ सकती है। लाइक इवन आई8 यहाँ पे क्वालिफाई कर सकती है। सो आज के दिन पे मैं सच बता रहा हूँ, आपको शायद हो सकता है बहुत सारी अनएक्सपेक्टेड चीजें देखने को मिले। एंड बहुत सारी क्या पता एक्सपेक्टेड चीजें देखने को मिले। आई एम प्रीटी एक्साइटेड फॉर द डे। बाकी इसमें आपके क्या व्यूज है नीचे कमेंट करके बताना एंड सपोर्ट करने वाले। लेट्स गो भाई, हम कुछ नहीं बोलने वाले। बाकी मैच अभी आपका स्टार्ट होने वाला है, ये कल की हाईलाइट्स आ रही है, तो लेट्स गो। मैन सिटी इज अनलकीली टीम इन CW ओके ब्रो ओके। La 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 la। चलो भाई, here we go first Miramar, then Shannock, Erangel, Miramar, Shannock and Erangel. Today's map schedule, today total 6 मैचेस होने वाले हैं। फर्स्ट हमारा होगा मिरामार, देन शैनॉक, देन इरेंगल, मिरामार, शैनॉक, इरेंगल, मिरामार, शैनॉक, बस ऐसा ही है। लेट्स गो बॉयज, आ जाओ सारे लॉन्जे हमारे। तो घर आजा परदेसी, ला 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 ला। ना बेसुरा। हैप्पी बिहू एवरीवन, मतलब हैप्पी बिहू। और ब्रो जक्सी कौन से लाइनअप से खेलता है? इवोस परसिया, चंदन अंकित भाई, इवोस परसिजा बोलते पर जे साइलेंट होता, क्या बोलेंगे। STN4MV ऑलरेडी हैड मोर देन 70 बोनस। BTR में क्यों नहीं है? BTR में इसलिए नहीं क्योंकि छोड़ दिया है। जो क्या हाल? एकदम बढ़िया साजिद भाई। वाई एंगल इज सो लेस नाउडेज। इन्फर्नो क्या क्या लिख रहा है? DRA should get some respect. They got 18 points less than ST at top. कर रहे ब्रो, सब कर रहे। इन्फोनो की पिटाई, BTR छोड़ दिया क्या? BTR छोड़ दिया ब्रो, कब का छोड़ दिया? बहुत टाइम हो गया छोड़े हुए, तो बहुत ज्यादा टाइम हो गया, ज्यादा। ला 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 ला। जितने तेरे यूं जो भी पल हो। हैप्पी बिहू की भाई, हैप्पी बिहू भाई, हैप्पी बिहू, हैप्पी बिहू। इन्फर्नो की पिटाई भी, इन्फर्नो पिटेगा क्यों? लेट्स गो सिराज, लेट्स गो। क्या हो गया? इन्फर्नो ने क्या कर दिया भाई ऐसा है? भाई 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 भाई, लो भाई, फर्स्ट मैच ऑन योर स्क्रीन। 5:20 इज द टाइमिंग बाय द वे। फर्स्ट मैच आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने। सारे प्लेयर रेडी हो चुके हैं हेडफोन्स लगा के। क्या आप लोग रेडी हो गाइस? क्या आप लोग रेडी हो? लेट्स गो मिरामार, फर्स्ट मैच PMPL साउथ एशिया ऑन योर स्क्रीन। द टफेस्ट कंपटीशन ऑफ द लॉबी आपको जो देखने को मिल रहा है साउथ एशिया रीजन के अंदर।
Why should they? Because the way they've been aggressive, they've been playing, folks, I think it has blown everybody's mind, especially Doc,
and
the way he's been performing. So right now we head on to the first map, and it is going to be Miramar. We head on from Puerto Paraiso towards
हो जा भाई,
water
स्टार्ट हो गया भाई, हो
treatment,
गया।
and
शैनॉक में
as you
ड्रॉप
can see,
फाइट है
map
क्या?
hasn't been
शैनॉक में
dissected
ड्रॉप
too
फाइट नहीं,
hard.
ऐसे नहीं हो। फाइनल्स
But
में ड्रॉप
for
फाइट
sure,
छोड़ दो ये चीज,
teams heading
लाइक
on towards
होगा भी तो
Monte
फर्स्ट डे
Nuevo,
सीन
maybe
होगा,
El
बाकी
Pozo or La
ड्रॉप होगा
Trilera. They're gonna suffer a
टीम
little
सेफर
bit.
हैंड पे
You know,
जाती
they
है।
have to take that
फाइनल्स है,
longer
फाइनल्स
route. They've
ग्रैंड
got to
फाइनल्स है,
opt for the
PMW
vehicles,
बहुत कम
and in doing
देखने
so, Shadow, we have seen what happens to all these
कान
teams.
फाड़ दिए चिल्ला के ठीक
They do lose few of
हाँ
the players, or early
लेट्स गो
casualties do
एसटी
come up.
कस
And
को तोड़ो
yes, the flight
ओके
path is
ब्रो
already
चलो भाई
favoring all the
हैशटैग कौन
teams
है
that
हैशटैग
likes to
मंडी आ
drop
रहे से
in
भाई यार यहाँ
towards
पे
the
भी लाइव
eastern
रैंकिंग
side.
होनी चाहिए यार
But for the
प्लीज अगर
games,
कोई
like
देख रहा है
Skylet
नॉट विन
came
टीम
in,
से
they drop in towards the western
लीडर किया
side,
जाए
northwestern side. They
अगर
have a
हो
long
सके
journey up
पॉसिबल
ahead.
तो
They
आगे
need to
आने वाले
resort to those vehicles.
लाइव रैंक
Yesterday, we
बंदे से
did see few
यस
changes in the drop
बीएसपी कर
location
रहा है
in
अभी तो
the
लाइक
esports. This
ईएसएल पे
time,
भी
they're heading
शायद
towards the
लाइव
side of
रैंकिंग
El
है वहाँ
Pozo.
अवेलेबल पता नहीं
4MV,
इधर ध्यान
well,
नहीं आ रहा
whatsoever the
प्लीज
flight
अगर हो
path is, they are going to go to the side of
ऐड
Chumasera. The
कीजिए अच्छा
question is
लगेगा
where
थोड़ा
the fourth circle is going to be, because the circle
हैशटैग
itself is going
एरिन
to decide
वो
the
तो
fate
वार्म
of
अप था ओके
so
भाई
many teams in the lobby,
ओ
the
हो
rotation, so many
हो
things, and looks like 4MV, they are going to be pretty happy
रीजन
this
मेरे को
time.
बड़ा
Oh my goodness. Now this is
ओवररेटेड हो गया
exactly
रीजन
the kind of a start that I think I'm pretty sure everybody
बहुत ज्यादा
watching the
ओवररेटेड हो
broadcast
गया भाई
wanted.
ये वाला
Something out of the blue. Now, considering the flight path, in fact, the circles kind of located around Chumasera or Ladriera, there are two different variations, right?
टुडे
Either it kind of sticks
STE and
towards
4MU
Montenuevo or the
from the
surrounding
Canal Point of
places, goes a
Attack
little
कैस मैं
towards
मेरे
the
भाई
east, the
बताया था
Montenuevo Hills, or maybe it goes down to Chumasera. And there's a very rare
Dun,
occurrence
dun,
where
dun,
it
dun.
kind
Thank you
of
so much
also
Anup
goes down
bhai
to
for the huge
Validemar. I think
8
there was a certain
Australian
phase, I think
dollar
one
buy
time
rules
where
एक
we
बार
used to see
एलिमेंट्रिक्स
those
के आईजीएल
western
ऑरेंज के
borderlines
जीएफ
being
के साथ
contested a
पीएमपीएल
lot, right?
का
A
था
lot of these teams
रैनन का
prioritizing that. And for
ओके भाई
medical
बाय रूल्स
vibes, and in
एक
fact,
बार
raw officials
एलिमेंट्रिक्स की
realized that this
आईजीएल
could be their game. And raw
ऑरेंज की
officials,
जीएफ
Shadow, what do you
साथ
think has gone
पीएमपीएल
wrong
खेला
with them?
था
Because
टेन
every single
नाइट्स
time
टीम
they've
से
been coming
ओके भाई
inside the
ओके
lobby,
अनूप भाई by the
we
way, thank you so
haven't seen
much.
anything
Really
promising,
appreciate
just
it
barring that
for
one
the
IHC
8
fight yesterday.
Australian dollar. Thank you so much
Oh
for the
yes, certainly. The
constant
officials,
support.
they stepped up
Anu
big
bhai
time
open the
in week
chat
number
kar
three.
dijiye guys.
But I think maybe it's the pressure of the grand finals, or maybe they are thinking way too much, just like the players of T2K, not trying to engage in too many fights, trying to survive, and that is not working in their favor, because raw officials, the rotations are good this time. Instead of going towards the northern side, they are towards the southern side, and the circle is already in their favor. So they need to be a bit more confident. And if they are, I think Yeto Uta, he needs to survive from
भाई
the side
इसमें
of raw
मतलब कुछ
officials, because
हेट वाला
he's the
सीन है क्या
standout
भाई
player
मुझे
in
नहीं
their
पता
team.
अनूप भाई ने जो सुपर
Yeto
चैट करी
Uta,
उसमें
if he
कुछ हेट वाला
survives,
सीन
if
भी
he
है
gets
क्या
the backup of his teammates, I think raw officials are pretty good to go, and they can take down even the strongest teams in the lobby.
I mean, they certainly can, but I feel that it's getting a little too
इसमें
late.
हेट वाला
And
सीन है क्या अनूप भाई ने
today's the
वैसे नो
day,
हेट लिखा
the
है बाय द वे
redemption
मेरे
day
को
for
सीन
raw
नहीं पता है
officials.
ऑनेस्टली
If they
सीन
do
भाई
it,
मुझे नहीं
they
पता
go
है
ahead.
मैंने जस्ट
And
लाइट
if
लिया
they
है इस
fail,
सुपर चैट को
then at least
आई
they
थिंक
should
लाइट ही सीन
try to be in the top 12 at least to have the chance to play the ESA Championship. I think that's the big prize that all these teams over here are fighting for. And now we've got Illuminate Crew, right? One of those
अरे
teams
अयोगी ब्रो
that
हाउ
kind
मेनी
of
डेज
loves
ब्रो
to
आज
drop down
सेकंड
across
लास्ट डे एंड कल
Leonis, and
लास्ट डे रहेगा
possibly one of the best days yesterday. Two chicken dinners in Sandhawk. And what they would be looking forward to is a little bit more consistency over here in the remainder of the maps.
I agreed, because yes, they got 2 chicken dinners, but still they are not in top 5. So I8, they need to be more consistent, and I think that will be showcased today, because I8 is not a team which has seen any kind of a downfall in their performance. Week
नहीं
number
नहीं
2,
ऑरेंज
back-to-back
एंड
3
रूल्स आर
chicken dinners
बेस्ट
in their
फ्रेंड
favor,
बाय द वे
and they
ओके ओके अनु भाई ने
not
अगेन
looked
सुपर
back
चैट
after
करके
that.
बता
Their
दिया है
performance
कि
has been
ऑरेंज
improving.
और जो
Yesterday
आपके
also, they
रूल्स
were
भाई है
not
वो बेस्ट
feeling the
फ्रेंड है
pressure of
सो
the grand
चिल
finals. The way
चिल
rotations
चिल
were
गाइस
coming in, they have already capitalized on their
तो
weak
अनु भाई
map.
नोज
That is
बेटर बाय द
Sanok.
वे
Erangel
आपको
has
तो पता
always
नहीं
been
है
a very
सीन क्या
strong
है क्या नहीं है बट मैंने
map for
बिल्कुल चिल लिया है
I8. So I8 are looking
ऑडियंस आप भी
very
चिल लेना
decent. At
सिर्फ
the
गेम
same
प्ले
time,
के बारे में
NB
लिखो
Esports,
चैट
they got
में
a chicken dinner yesterday in the last Erangel.
Yeah.
Every time NB Esports, the rotations are coming so very perfect. It was just Mondo who was not able to perform up to our expectations as he was performing in the league plays. But Festboy, like you pointed out at the start of the event, that he has stepped up big time.
No doubt
अनु
on
भाई
that.
भी
I
लाइक
mean,
आसपास
Festboy is one of those
ऐसा है
players that kind of got me,
अनु भाई
pumped
नोज
up
बेटर
really. The kind of the kind of peaks that he was getting, the kind of
तो गाइस
the bodies
चिल
he was
चिल
taking
मैच पे
down,
फोकस करो
and his
यार मैच पे
positioning
फोकस
is
करो
what I
मैच पे
really
फोकस
loved the most. And
मैच
I
पे फोकस
felt NB Sports deserved one
लेट्स गो
chicken dinner last
हाई
night. So
वोल्टेज
kudos to them
टॉप
for getting that. But now, as things are, we're
गाइस
gonna see a lot
लेट्स
of
फोकस
traffic
नॉट
around
ऑन
that
द सुपर चैट
northeastern
बस
side. So
द
many of
मैच
those
बाय द
teams
वे
trying
जो
to
भी
get
अनु भाई ने
inside the
लिखा है
circle. You've got
आई रियली डोंट नो
IHC
क्या सीन है
already quick
क्योंकि
on their
पता नहीं
rotations,
होता
have taken over the
सीन
vehicles.
अलग होता है
We've also
एंड
got
मैंने तो
the
बिल्कुल
players of
लाइट लिया है
high
सो आप भी
voltage,
लाइट लेना
I think, deciding to start moving in. And
चलो
IHC,
भाई
I think
बाकी
they would want to go to,
चलो
let's Monte
अरे प्लेयर्स की
Nuevo, get all the loot that they possibly want, and just stay over there, wait for the next circle. And but Leo Esports also, we saw a few moments, you know, a few games where they were doing pretty decent, but we haven't seen them hitting the roof yet. We haven't seen them getting to their best, because I feel this team could do a lot more than what they are doing right now.
चल गाइस
Leo
ऑडियंस थोड़ी सी
Esports
हमारी
right
हाइपर
now
इफ वी
they're
लूज हेल्प विद
sitting
टीम
at the 11th spot
बाय द वे गाइस
and
हमारी जो
only
वो है
13
काफी
elimination points,
क्या
total 62 points.
चैट पे
All they
काफी
had
ज्यादा
was
चिल हो
one
जाओ
good
इस
game. That was the match number 3
राइट
of
अगर
Erangel,
बुरा लगा
where
हो
they came
बट
second.
अभी के लिए
Other
मैच
than
पे
that,
फोकस
Leo
कर
Esports, they were completely missing on day number 1. And we did see that kind of a fall from the side of Leo Esports towards the end of league plays as well. So Leo Esports also need to really work on their synergy. Right now, the rotations are not a problem because Leo Esports usually find themselves towards the
चलो
center
गाइस
of the
चल
very
हो जाओ
first
चैट
circle.
पे मैच
Not
पे
just
फोकस
first
कर लो
circle,
आईएचसी
towards the
कोई
third
फाइट
and
हो जाओ
fourth
यार
circle. They do
4v4
have good
कर लो कोई
positioning inside the circle. It's just that they are not able to survive for very long. Slipknot is a guy who always gets picked off at the very start of the game, and the numbers are also a very big problem for the players of Leo.
Oh yeah, I think num not just getting the numbers, getting successfully inside the circle and holding good positions. That has been one of the biggest issues. During even the fights, I can see there's a little bit of a doubt in their minds, and I think it's just them, kind of overthinking in certain situations. If they get over that, I'm pretty sure they can do well. Because Leo Esports, we know these players, we've seen them in the past. They're capable of so much more than this. But for medical vibes, I think they're going to be the hot topic tonight, and they would be on everybody's mind. A team that absolutely dominated in the league stages, almost had 200 points of a plus lead against the third and fourth position team. And now suddenly in the finals, we haven't seen them playing accordingly. And I think you pretty much described it. During week number 3, they were kind of they had been figured out. They were not that dominating. Stalwart managed to sort of reduce the gap, and ever since it's kind of been a spiraling down story for them. So right now, today is one of those days where they need to begin things with getting a chicken dinner, and like I
Who's
said, they
got
need
chance to
to
play Pml
somewhere
first time
hit the
because India
brakes,
got banned.
right?
Okay, bye godless.
Because
आज
we see
फिर
them kind
चमत्कार
of,
करेगा. Okay,
always in the
and
element,
rules to
always in
have
the
it to
vibe,
play
just
new to
spot
have
players,
it.
take
Okay,
them down,
let's
and
go
they
boys.
keep on
Zone,
going
zone,
hunting.
zone,
And
zone, zone,
this has happened
zone. तो काफी
majority
ज्यादा
of the
ये जोन
times where we've seen like they've
तो
got
वैसा
to
लगता है
engage
ऊपर
with 2
नीचे
or
वाला
3
बाकी
different
देखो
squads,
ओके
and even
4
in all those
MVs
fights
अगर आप
they kind of
कोर
tend to have a
कोर
few
देखते हो
casualties
कोर
also,
बिल्कुल
and that is something
बाकी
that really does not help them in the final circles. And now we see the circle taking that shift, so it kind of goes down to Chumacera. And for medical vibes, now this is the perfect game. Now this game is theirs to lose, to be honest, Shadow, because they've literally got the epicenter of the map, and they've got a really good spread. They've even got both the
लास्ट की
upper
दो टीम
Chumacera, and
ऐसा नहीं लग
even they've
रहा
got the
जैसा
parts of lower
सीताराम
Chumacera. And all they have to do is defend.
Okay.
And if they can successfully do that, which is really difficult, to be honest, with so many teams closing in, I think they're not just going to get a lot of finishes, but also a chicken dinner.
I'm not so sure about the chicken dinner, but yes, totally 100% agreed about the elimination points which the players of 4MV can get, because like you said, they are in the epicenter, so obviously all the teams will be looking in their direction, so that means they might have to engage in too many fights. But if they are able to defend the position, definitely this is a very pivotal game for the players of 4MV. The perfect circle, the perfect positioning inside the circle, everything is working in their
Hello?
favor. But now we have the
Hello?
first airdrop that
क्या
has
बोल रहे हैं?
got an EUG. I doubt if anyone is going to pick that weapon,
क्या बोल
maybe
रहे
for
हैं?
the close range, but for close range we have the DBS. So Leo Esports, they are also going for the
है ना
rotation.
बढ़िया
All
कर
the
ले
rotations that are coming from the northern side, the northern periphery of the
कैसे
circle looks so very busy, so that means there can be a chance
यार
of
वो
a
तो
third
तेरा
party
अपना रिस्क
happening
है
or
ऐसा तो
multiple
नहीं दे
fights
रहा हूँ
breaking
देख ले
out, because
बाद
holding
में
on to the
प्राइवेट
northern side
हाँ
is not
थोड़ा
going to be easy. So that
तो तेरा अपना
means
रिस्क
the
है
players on the southern side,
ऐसे
the
मतलब
players of
तेरे
TRZ,
को
they
दिलवा दे
can
मैं कर लूँगा
benefit heavily from the circle, even the players of raw officials.
One thing we've noticed, we haven't seen any
हाँ
action
देख
as of
अच्छा
yet.
ही तो कर ले भाई
It's
फिर क्या ही
almost
बोलूँ
been,
मैं तो कर ले अगर लेजिट है
5-6 minutes into the game. The second circle has already
हाँ तो
started
कर
to
लेना
form, and in a minute or so, we're gonna see it close in
बट
also.
वो है कि
And
वर्ड्स का थोड़ा
it
अच्छे से
seems they're all just taking their sweet time. Finally, I hear a bullet.
क्या
And there you
अरे
have
में नहीं
it. I
आना और
mean,
क्या
the
वो ये ना
victims, as
सीन
you
क्या
can
है
see,
तो
from
उनके
far
चैनल है जिनकी
off, I think
कंप्लीट वही
somebody
है
had taken a little bit of
कंप्लेंट करना
damage.
हुआ
Maybe somebody from
पता है कि
Kunyoti or
कभी भी
TRC,
चैनल ऐसे नहीं उठता
because
कोई कंप्लेंट
right
करता है
now
एक
you could see them right beside each other. So NB Esports have taken a very
सब
different
चैनल डिलीट हो
approach.
क्या
They've taken that Western
देख लिया अगर
Highway, they've
तो पूछ लो
dropped
उनकी
in down a
रिक्वायरमेंट
little
क्या है
south.
उनको
Maybe
क्या चाहिए
would
अगर
take that Valdemar route and
बोल दियो बस
try
ज्वाइन
and
कर लो
close in
जाके
and
भाई देखो
get
जिस
over those
तरीके आप देख
hills.
रहे
You know, just trying to huddle up
हो अच्छा
just
बफा हो जा
behind
देख सकते
Skylights Gaming, who kind of placed a
प्लेटफॉर्म में जा
little western, in fact,
वो
towards
वर्ड
the
यूज किया अगर
southern side of
जो
Lalibela.
गवर्नमेंट ने
And if you're
आज के
wondering how am
कभी
I
वर्ड
giving you
एनालिसिस
all that information, do have the map feed with me. So
आप
a little bit of those insights on what the teams are up to. So DRS Gaming,
बाकी
that's
देख
one
ले
of those
रिस्क ले
teams
रहा भाई
that's trying to close in. We've
बाद में
got
मेरी मचड़ी हो
Illuminate,
तो
very well
मैं कर
stationed
लेता बाकी
at
तू
those nearby compounds, who are certainly being kind of watched over by the players of Starwood. But the big question, I think, Starwood for now, they would love to hold on
जेनिस सिम
to
प्लेइंग
that
इन
hill
T2K
advantage that
पता
they
नहीं गाइस
have
क्या चल रही है बात
till, I
गाइस
guess,
सॉरी
the
बट
next circle
मुझे नहीं
show.
पता है इन डीप क्या सीन है क्या नहीं अनु भाई क्या सीन है
Yeah,
आपने जो
they would
सेट
want
करा
to
है मुझे
hold on to that
लिटरली कोई
hill
आइडिया नहीं
areas,
है
and that
बट
also
यस
means they might
बट अभी मैच
challenge the
फोकस
players
कर
of
लो भाई
4MV.
पे जोन कटते जा रहे हैं बट
But
तुम्हारी
Starwood,
चीजें नहीं कट रही
the
तो
reason
जोन पे
they
फोकस
are
कर लो
looking good, they have the height advantage, but looks like the first knock is already being drawn as High Voltage gets a knock onto Liquid. Confirmation also coming. This is the thing I was talking about. Your esports, it's always they lose one player during the mid rotation, during the second circle, and that is not working for them because look at the position. They have the northern control, but they are not able to defend their players. They don't have their numbers. But on the other side, three teams are trying to have the southern dominance, southern control. That are the players of NB Esports, TRZ, and Raw officials. Where High Voltage, they are in the close proximity to the players of 4MB.
One other thing that that has kind of popped up in my mind is you kind of start off very separated from each other, and they had that ample time to kind of rotate and get into the center of the circle. Now this is one of those phases where all these teams tend to rotate, and while you're rotating, you're kind of susceptible to fire from multiple directions. But for now, NB Esports I think seem to be contesting for the southern area, so they might be looking at players of maybe Kunyo TRZ, but on the other side, DRS trying to get inside the zone have been spotted, and one of their players has been taken down by Sitim. Now, this is not a good news considering there's so many teams right on their tails, just hoping that DRS gets an early eliminated pretty early on, and they get to take over the lead.
चलो बॉयज
They have to. Kunyo TRZ are
मॉडरेटर्स
still
बी
having the
एक्टिव
numbers.
और
They do
फोकस
have a
करो
good
मैच के
position.
अंदर
They need
प्लीज
to be a bit cautious of NB
बोथ
Esports and
ऑफ
Raw
यू जिनको
officials.
भी
But
टाइम
for
आउट
now,
पड़ा है
everything is
बेटर
safe
टू
and sound.
मैच
They do
कुणाल
have a good compound. They're looking very calm and composed right now. They have the
क्या
resources
लोगी
as
भाई
well
युवा
in their
भाई एकदम
favor.
बढ़िया
All
आप
the
सुनाइए
level
आप
2,
कैसे
level
हो
3s, grenades. Everything is working for the players of Kunio TRZ, but the teams who are coming from the northern side and the eastern side on the periphery of the circle, that is where the action is going to happen.
वाइपर
And
भाई
looks
काफी
like
इंपॉर्टेंट
IA, they
मैच
are
है
opening
हाईएट
things
के लिए भी
onto the
ये वाला
players of City
अगर आपको पता
Esports
हो
as
हैशटैग
Tohu
8
has
पे
been taken down.
बट
But
एक अच्छा मैच
IHC
और
Zoil
काफी
is
अच्छा
closing
कमबैक
on
हो
his
सकता
distance
है
towards the
उनका
side of
अपर
Skylights
चार्ट के
Gaming.
अंदर
But are the
तो
players
हर
of
एक टीम के लिए
Skylights
काफी
prepared?
इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है मीनवाइल
T2K, they were
एसटीई
not
एंड
prepared for the
T2K
grenade
both
as
are the
action
damn
picks on CU.
consistent team till
Already, so
now
actions
आगे देखो
beginning left, right,
डिस्टेंस
and
पे
center all
चीजें
over the
काफी
map
प्यारा
as
नेड एंड
action
एसटी एक्शन
literally just
संदेश भाई
bombards
नीचे
through T2K. Just demolishing two of their players, and T2K.
आगे
This
भी
is something that's gonna haunt them towards the
T2K
end
not in good
because
situation
that
अगर आपको याद
approach,
हो आफ्टर चीप
that
इंडिया
kind of a
उनके
push
मैचेस
over the
मिले
cliff
थे
was
हैशटैग
certainly
टॉप 3 पे आ
unwanted.
गए थे
And IC
इसके बाद उनका
deciding to
अगर
go
अच्छा
after another
परफॉर्मेंस
team,
काफी
but
रीच आ गए
Sandesh has been
ये
spotted
मैच में
off
करना
from the
पड़ेगा
far
परफॉर्म
break.
मीनवाइल
It's
लूज
his
भाई यहाँ पे
head.
जीरो भाई ने यहाँ पे
But
नॉक करा
that's
है
all he could
मल्टीपल
get.
फाइट्स
Dead
ऑनगोइंग
eyes,
है
guys.
जिसके
This is the
अंदर
time.
लियो
They
भाई
need to
स्किल को
kind
यहाँ
of
पे
get
मीनवाइल
away
नॉक
from
दे रहे
here
हैं रॉज को
because now even Starwood realized that no more inside the circle. But Rig, he seems relentless. Nate being lobbed over does not get even near IC. Who's kind of got that IC demeanor there. And Sandesh still liking his chances, still trying to pepper a few bullets at IC's direction, but Starwood on a hasty retreat. They realize that, yes, they've got to focus on the circle. They cannot afford any casualties right now. They have to be happy with the 2 finishes that they had. And T2K, I do not know what they were thinking. How could they make a push like that without collecting any information? And seems like IC and Nerzed might have, sniffed someone out, and in doing so, Top, a little overwhelmed, has fallen down on his knees. Needs to get that quick revival, and, well, Riggs still hiding. I think it was that grenade that sort of gave away, Riggs' position. And now Top's trying to give him that rest back up. And there you go. It's Sandesh and Rig. Both have been dealt with. Action gets 3 to his name, and T2K, they bite the dust, getting eliminated at the 16th position.
Well, the line of sight that you get from that cliff, Stalwart Esports definitely had the positions advantage. They are aware of the plus of Dead Eyes, but right now Maptex Esports, they are coming under heavy fire from the side of Stalwart, but looks like High Voltage are also in a bit of trouble as the plus of Seal Esports are on the doorstep, and IHC, they're already in the compounds. Perfect grenade comes in, and Zoil has been eliminated. Not just knock, perfect grenades, back-to-back 2 grenades, and Zoil has been eliminated. Now IHC, they are left with only 2 players.
Into early elimination, not a good thing. कल भी early elimination हुए after
they can save each other.
MV
But Seal
अपने
Becca
वर्क
has
पे लग
been
चुकी
taken down
issues
by
निकालना
Proteus
उन्होंने चालू कर दिया कि after all a decent number के साथ
it's just not a battle between two teams.
तो एक
You've got High
decent number
Voltage,
उनके पास
IHC,
रहे.
everybody
And the
fighting
situation
for the
चाहे जो
same
मर्जी हो,
compound,
point
and it's just
at least
grenades being
consistent
flung
देते रहे,
over
points
left and
table के
right,
अंदर. High
and
voltage
bodies are starting to fall. And Prabeen
भाई
will
PMWI
take the
का
sweet
कितना
time, will
slot
have
है
those
इस
smokes popped off, and inside the
PMWI का
murky
कितना slot है bro?
darkness,
एक slot hashtag
will
1
try to
hashtag 1
pick the
पे
rest
रहेगा.
back on.
Currently यहाँ पे
Becca,
overall standing
he
live
wants to
rankings
heal
नहीं है,
himself up, but
match
not at the
rankings
best of HPS.
elimination
Jiggle just marches
आ रहे
through,
and ये जो
gets
rankings change हो रही है
confirmation
according
on
to
Alex
the man
as
advantages
Malik
जो है.
decides to be a little behind, a little aloof from his pack, and try and provide cover fire, because they're kind of wary of the fact that it's just not one team, but in fact 2 teams right in front of them. And Seal kind of seems a little sandwiched, but IHC has got no other options rather than retreating, because I don't feel like this is a fight anymore, as High Voltage, they've got their senses sharpened. They realize that, this is one of those fights where they kind of have a chance to keep these 2 teams at bay, because they've got the number advantage. They've got a good spot inside the zone, but Raw officials, I think, considering that little southern shift, they're going to enjoy that little central spot for themselves, a really good spread
GPL 19 से
working
है ना
out for them as
आपका yes
Sitim,
मेरे भाई
making
19
things worse for DRS, and eventually just ended up throwing them out of the server. So DRS, the table toppers, getting eliminated at the 15th spot. Now this is a good news for all those teams that were contesting for the first place. Now, if anybody from the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th gets the chicken dinner over here, we're looking at the new table toppers.
सब कुछ बढ़िया है यार.
Could be the players
क्या
of
बोलेंगे
4MV erase. Right now the circle is not in their favor, but it's an easy rotation for them. They can hold on to a good position inside the circle and can be the table toppers. This is going to open things for the players of 4MV and Stalwart Esports, and Stalwart already opening things onto the players of Dead Eyes, where Dead Eyes are also retaliating. Trades are coming back and forth through the grenades. Zed already down, and Slayers are looking for confirmation, but the confirmation is not there. Juru Lavsar, what can he do? Maybe he'll try and save his teammate right now.
Oh, he certainly would want to, and Stalwart intending to breach in through the defenses of Dead Eyes, guys, but have been smacked right at their face as Dead Eyes show some relentlessness, and they've been quite determined. The perseverance, the tenacity has been there, as a result of which Stalwart have lost out on numbers. Still the point action, that grenade comes in at his direction, and he's been also taking the quits, as now the fight is still not yet over, because Mavericks decide to capitalize on the situation and get away with murder, apparently, as Leo just stolen the vehicle and scooted away right from over there. We're leaving Kessie behind, and that's gonna be a little painful to watch. But Kessie, he wants to punish somebody, and indeed he does go a little greedy, gets that knock, but unable to secure the finish. As Dead Eyes, guys, I don't know, they've been kind of having a roller coaster of a journey, because initially they almost had picked up a fight with Stalwart, and then eventually Stalwart decided to just force themselves onto their compounds, and they managed to fend that off as well. But eventually they've managed to keep all their 4 players alive, with Viper just coiled up, watching at their direction. On top has left, nothing really concerning him. But the remainder of the players, I think somebody's going to get hunted. And Viper can smell it. He can sense the danger. He can sense a certain team getting past him. And that's where he's going to be taking a lot of those shots.
On the other side, we have the players of Sky
HV
going up against 4MV, and looks like 4MV, I saw from far off that 2 players were already down. So 4MV was also not looking back very well.
Oh yeah, they certainly won't. But the situations, of course, this is not the right scene that you would want to be looking at
ये
at this point, right at the midst of action, and we apologize for that. There's been some technical.
ये चीजें नहीं अच्छी लगती भाई मैच के बीच
ओपन 12 शॉट दिनुभएको पनि अप्सन भएको थिएन टिम डेटा गाइसका प्लेयर प्रिसियसलाई यहाँ एसजीका प्लेयर्सहरू हायर ग्राउन्डको एडभान्टेज निकाल्न सफल रहे हुन त उनीहरूले पोराम्बीको गेम्समा पनि निकै नै सहज तरिकाले चाहिँ क्लियर गरेका थिए हिल साइड भने अहिलेलाई अर्को एउटा एक्स्ट्रा एलिमिनेसन काउन्ट आफ्नो नाममा गर्न सफल भइसकेका छन् नो फेयर 4 एलिमिनेसन काउन्टको साथमा अलरेडी यहाँ देखिए इजी आफ्नो गाडी लिएर पोजिसन चेन्ज गर्न चाहेको यहाँ देखिँदैछ भने सर्कल सिफ्टिङ हुँदाखेरि रको लागि पनि केही पोर्सन त बन्नेछ आइएचसीका सोलो प्लेयर जो सर्भाइभ गर्दैछन् उनले पनि ठाउँ त पाउनेछन् बट यतातिर रक अफ गेम्समा एज एक्सपेक्टेड तरिकाले टीआरजी र एनबीको टिम क्लोज बाइ गइसकेका पनि छन् वाइपरलाई डाउन निकाल्दैछन् एजे मिनी 14 को साथमा आई8 को टिम
चलो भाई वी आर शिफ्टिंग टू एनपी भाई वी आर शिफ्टिंग टू एनपी
रोक लगाउने कोसिस
बाल
चल्दैछ
वाली स्ट्रीम में शिफ्ट हो गए तो वहां पे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है सो
ओके
बस
फोर
अभी हम यहीं से देखेंगे
एनबी को टिम चढ्दैछ एन्ड जो रकको अगेन्स्टमा चढ्न खोज्दै थियो उनीहरुको बीचमा आपसी क्लास भइसक्दाखेरि
तो चैनल कैसे करूं
माहौल
मेरा हो जाए ग्रो फिर
सायद यहाँबाट अथवा कम्पाउन्डबाट फाइदा उठाउने कोसिस पक्कै पनि गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ
एउटा राम्रो स्पटमा बन्दैछ रकको लागि जुन लास्ट टाइम सायद यो एरियामा एलिमेन्ट्री चिकन निकालेको थियो एएसएल सँग फाइनल सर्कल ब्याटल निकाल्दै उता टीआरजी को टिम गाडी चलाउँदैछ माथि
ऑल टॉप टीम गॉन यार यही तो मैं क्या बोलूं यार
एनबी को मोन्डोलाई कसैले
गाइस एनवायरनमेंट इतना इंटरेस्टिंग बन रहा है जब एक बंदा गॉन हो रहा है तो एक साथ सारे बंदे गॉन हो रहे हैं समझ रहे हो टॉप की टीम एक साथ लाइन अप में जा रही है बट आई हैव अ चांस
फेरि ग्राउन्ड माथि चढ्नु छ त्यो हाइटमा चढ्नु छ भेहिकल अलमोस्ट बचेको छैन मैले एकदमै मात्र एउटा पोजिटिभ एक्सपेक्ट चाहिँ मान्न सकिन्छ त्यो बीचमा उता डीईलाई निकालिएको छ एसजीको लागि 7 एलिमिनेसन पोइन्ट्स निक्लिसक्यो टप 9 मा गेम कन्भर्टेड 28 प्लेयर अझै पनि बाँकी रहेको छन् सर्कलको बीचतिर कोही पनि गएको छैन अदर देन आईएचसी को टिम हो तपाईले मान्न सक्नुहुन्छ एज टु एज प्ले चलिरहेको छ यहाँ बिकज बीचको एरिया टु मच ओपन हुन जान्छ अनि सबैतिरबाट स्यान्डविच शट्सहरू तपाईले फेस गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ
त्यो कारणले गर्दाखेरि कमिटमेन्ट देखाइएको त छैन बट आई8 को टिम जो नक प्लेयर थियो उनलाई उठाइयो एसजी को क्लोज बाइ टिम आएको पनि हामी यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं एसजी थोरै भित्र साइडमा भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ उनीहरू प्रेसिनलाई रोक्ने कोसिस अगाडितिर बढ्न चाहन्छन् उतातिरबाट थ्रोबलको साथमा स्काई रेडी भइसकेका छन् मेबी त्यसले रिजल्ट दिन सक्छ थ्रोबलको साथमा रिजल्ट आउन सक्थ्यो बट उनले क्विकली गन स्विच गर्छन् गन स्विचमा जाने बित्तिकै उनको तर्फबाट कमिटमेन्ट देखाउन पाइएन नो फियर इन्फर्मेसनको लागि गाडी घुमाउँदैछन् तर कसैले पनि शट्सहरू यहाँबाट आई8 को टिमको तर्फबाट दिएको छैन त्यो कारणले गर्दाखेरि माहौल के छ अझै बुझ्न पाएका छैनन् नो फियरले क्विकली बगी घुमाउँदै त्यहाँबाट फेरि पनि उनी आएका छन् ओके जिस्काइदैछ भनौँ अथवा इन्फर्मेसन लिइदैछ भनौँ यहाँ एसजी का प्लेयर को एउटा रिक्स अप्रोच त रहेको थियो समहाउ बाटो डिफरेंट लिन खोज्दैछन् नो फियर अझै पनि घुमाउने क्रम त जारी रहेको छ पछाडीबाट सपोर्ट दिइहाल्ने जस्तो कन्डिसन सायद अलि नहोला कि यदि नफेस गरिहाले पनि त्यो कारणले गर्दाखेरि एसजी को लागि जो मोमेन्टम बन्दैछ त्यसमा रोक लाग्न सक्ने चान्सेस पनि रह्यो भने टिम आई8 तेस्रो एलिमिनेसन काउन्ट आफ्नो नाममा रहेको छ फर्दर मोर अगाडितिर हेर्ने कोसिस उनीहरू देखाउँदैछन् एसजी का प्लेयर्सहरू गाडी लिएर क्विकली मुभ गर्दैछन् यहाँबाट
माफिया एन्जल स्काईलाई फेरि पनि नक निकालेको छन् अब सायद टिम पुसको लागि जानेछ 1v1 रहेको थियो नो फियरको साइडबाट एक नक निकालेको थियो बट राइट आफ्टर ट्रेड बाइ प्लेयरको एचपी एकदमै कम छ इजिली इज आउटस्ट्यान्डिङ फाइट देखाएको थियो स्टलवर्टको अगेन्स्टमा नो फियरलाई फिनिश गर्यो एजीको अगेन्स्टमा ब्याटल रहने छ पछाडिबाट सपोर्ट त आइसक्यो आई8 को लागि गाह्रो छ भाइपर बचेको छन् 3 एलिमिनेसन उनको खातामा अलरेडी आइसकेको थियो हिरो यो पार्ट ब्याटल म्यानेज गर्दै भाइपरको एचपी कम थियो समहाउ लास्टको गोली टच गर्न भ्याउने छ यहाँबाट एजेले अनि टिमले निकालेको छ 11 एलिमिनेसन सर्कल एज पनि समहाउ बनेको त छ आई8 राम्रो खेलले निकालिएको छ लबीबाट 11 एलिमिनेसनको साथमा स्काइलाइट गेमिङ जहाँ 6 एलिमिनेसन निकालेका नो फियर लबीबाट बाहिर निस्के माफिया निन्जा भर्खर के रिभाइभ भएको थियो फेरि नक हुनेछन् हुन त रिभाइभल खासै गाह्रो पर्ने छैन त्यहाँ तर त्यो बीचमा हाई भोल्टेजले बेटर पोजिसन पक्कै पनि समात्ने छ अब एसजी को मुभमेन्ट अलिकता ब्लक हुने भयो भने मलिकलाई डाउन गरिन्छ अर्को एंगलबाट एकजना प्लेयर पुश गर्नको लागि गए बट यहाँ प्रब्लम क्रिएट भएको छ एजलाई शटगनको साथमा डाउन गरियो माफिया निन्जालाई पनि इजिली डाउन गरिएको छ असासिनलाई कसैले पनि ट्रबल गर्न सकेन अनि हाई भोल्टेज जुन स्टार्ट एक्सपेक्ट गरेको थियो त्यो अलमोस्ट पाइसक्यो
जिगल यहाँ बस्ने कोसिस गर्दैछन् जिगल उनको चलिराखेको छ जुन उनको मोमेन्टम हात लिएर फेसको एक्सप्रेसनले देखाइराखेको थियो डेस्परेट देखिए उनी आफ्नो पार्टनरलाई बचाउनको लागि यस नम्बर काउन्ट एकदमै म्याटर गर्नेछ एन्ड इनफ्याक्ट अहिले हेर्ने हो भने हाई भोल्टेजको लागि म्याक्सिमम पोसिबिलिटिज मैले देखिराखेको छु यो गेम चिकन डिनर निकाल्ने एनबीको टिम फल ड्यामेजको साथमा प्लेयर डाउन फेस गर्दैछन् जोनको एन्ट्री बनाउनु पर्ने छ आईएचसीका डेमो सोलो सर्भाइभिङ वाला कन्ट्रिब्युसन दिन चाहिराखेको देखिएको छ रको टिम चारैजना प्लेयर उनीहरूसँग रहेका थिए केही केही हदसम्म कम्पाउन्डको फाइदा सबै थियो। अब जोन शिफ्ट हुने बित्तिकै अचानक टिमलाई निस्किनु पर्नेछ अनि अब यो सिचुएसनबाट अनअवेयर तरिकाले निस्किनु पर्यो भने टिम एकैचोटि गायब हुन सक्छ, लबीबाट बाहिर निस्किन सक्ने चान्सेस पनि रहेको छ। धेरै सोचेर मात्रै टिम अगाडि बढ्नुपर्ने हुन्थ्यो भने हाई भोल्टेजको अप्रोच फेरि इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुँदैछ। एसआइटिएमको साइडतिरबाट उनीहरू इन्ट्री निकाल्न चाहन्छन् जहाँ एसआइटिएमलाई रोक लगाउन सक्छ टिम हाई भोल्टेजले भने लियोको प्लेयरको अगेन्स्टमा एनबी फेरि पनि ट्रबल दिँदैछ। लियो कम्प्लिटली ट्र्याप छ लोवर साइडमा, नक फेस गरेको गरै छ, उनीहरू बचाउनतिर पनि निरन्तर लागिराखेका थिए। अब फेरि पनि अर्को प्लेयरलाई पनि डाउन निकालिसक्दाखेरि लियोको लागि अन्तिम एकजना प्लेयर सर्भाइभिङको रूपमा रहेका छन्। के उनले बचाउने छन् त त्यहाँ एज समहाउ निकाल्ने कोसिस त गर्ला टिमले, बट रिस्क यति छ कि एउटा नेडले पुरै टिमलाई बाहिर निकाल्दिन सक्छ।
हाई भोल्टेजको 4 जना प्लेयर बाँकी छन्। यहाँ एउटा राम्रो मोमेन्टम सेट भएको छ, 6 एलिमिनेसन पनि आइसक्यो भनेपछि टिम पक्कै पनि खुसी छ। त्यो कुरालाई लिएर त्यो बिचमा लियो लबी छाडेको हामी देख्दै थियौँ एसआइटिएमको अगेन्स्टमा। अब हाई भोल्टेजको क्लास एटलिस्ट स्यानोको बदला लिने मौका उनीहरूसँग रहनेछ। मिरामारमा जिगल गाडी कुदाउँदैछन्, सायद गाडी अलरेडी स्मोक गर्दैछ, रिस्की मुभ अलिकता रहेको थियो त्यहाँ। जिरोको मुभमेन्ट के हुनेछ, असासिन सर्टगन लिएर आइसके, ड्यामेज सायद जोनको खाँदैछन् जिरोले। असासिनले एक गोली कनेक्ट गर्नुहुन्थ्यो, त्यो गर्न भ्याउने छैन। सर्टगनको 3टा एमो त सायद युज गरेका थिए। असासिन नक छन्, त्यहाँबाट फिनिस हुने खतरा उनको लागि बढिरहेको छ। प्रवीण त गाडी पड्काउँछन्, त्यहाँबाट उनको लागि एलिमिनेसन पनि आउनेछ। 7औं एलिमिनेसन टिमको लागि असासिनलाई रिभाइभ गर्नु सुपर इम्पोर्टेन्ट रहेको छ भने सायद 45 सेकेन्ड जतिको ब्रिथिङ स्पेस पक्कै पनि पाउनेछ हाई भोल्टेजले। एकदमै सेट देखिएको छ, राम्रो जोन एन्ट्री पनि रह्यो, राम्रो फाइटमा इन्भल्भमेन्ट पनि रह्यो।
जोन रीजन कोई भी हो, मैं एक चीज देख रहा हूँ, ये जो
टुर्नामेन्टमा एकदमै
एरिया है ना, इस
रूपमा
एरिया को
देखिनेछ
नोट डाउन
भनेर
कर लो।
त्यो गर्न पनि सफल रहेको छ। आईएचसी का टिमो लास्ट मैच जो बचेका थिए उनी पनि एलिमिनेट हुन्छन्। गेम टप 4 मा कन्भर्टेड रह्यो, जहाँ र बचेको छ जुओ लिएर एनबी को टिम छ। अलिकता ठुलो खतरा हाई भोल्टेजको लागि, इफ नट हाई भोल्टेज अलिकता लाइकली छ म्याच जित्न।
हाई भोल्टेजका प्लेयर अब भने रिकभरी क्विकली भइसकेको छ। एनबीले सेन्टर साइड समातिसक्दाखेरि कोल्याप्स जोन आउँदा उनीहरूलाई फाइदा हुन सक्ने चान्सेस पनि रह्यो। इनफ्याक्ट हाई भोल्टेजलाई लोवर साइडतिर जाँदाखेरि स्पट हुन सक्ने चान्सेस त्यो पनि रहेको थियो, बट उतातिरबाट रको प्लेयरले केही हदसम्म ठाउँमा ब्रेक लगाइदिने कोसिस गरे। एनबीको लागि एकजना प्लेयर लुज हुनु हाम्रो लागि फाइदाको कुरा पक्कै पनि रहने नै थियो भने डेजर्ट सोलो म्यान सर्भाइभिङ फर्दर मोर अगाडि बढ्न चाहिराखेका छन्। मेबी रको प्लेयरलाई उनले स्पट गर्न सक्ने चान्सेस त्यहाँ देखिराखिएको छ। जोनको एन्ट्री बनाउनु पर्ने छ रको प्लेयर, डेजर्ट अनि हाई भोल्टेजको प्लेयरलाई पनि। डेजर्टले उठे शट दिनेछ, फेरि पनि गन स्विच गरिनेछ, शट दिनेछ। ग्रोजाको साथमा डाउन उनले निकाले, किल सिक्योरको लागि उनी जान खोज्दैछन्। जर्डी छन् अगाडि जसले सपोर्ट फर स्योर नै प्रोभाइड गर्ने नै थिए भने एउटा किलको लागि उनले जुन बोल्ड मुभ लिएका छन् त्यो एकदमै एग्रेसिभ तरिकाको हामीले यहाँ देख्न पाएका छौँ। डेजर्ट क्विकली अगाडि बढिसक्दाखेरि हाई भोल्टेजको टिमलाई थोरै फाइदाको कुरा के रह्यो भने कसैले पनि त्यहाँ रिस्क दिने भएन टिमलाई भने। एनबीको प्लेयरको अगेन्स्टमा पनि शटहरू आउँदैछ। एसआइटिएम लबी छोडेर
पे शॉटगन यूज बंद हो गया स्क्रीन पे। शाओ तो चला रहा होगा,
हाई भोल्टेजसँग
शाओ तो चला रहा होगा भाई।
4 मैन सर्वाइभिङ हामी देख्न सक्छौं।
बट सर्कलको सेन्टर स्पटको
शाओ बिना
फाइदा
शॉटगन
एनबीसँग देखे मैले। त्यो बिचमा अर्को एउटा टिम पनि
चला ही रहा होगा।
र एक्सपेक्टेड परफॉर्मेन्स आएन, बट केही पोइन्ट्स आएको हुँदा सेलिब्रेट गर्ने मौका पक्कै पनि पाएको छ। नेक्स्ट सर्कल कोल्याब सर्कल अब बन्नेछ, जहाँ एनबीको डुओ यस्तो राम्रो स्पटमा रहेको छ, उनीहरूलाई टेक डाउन पहिला गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ। कोल्याब सर्कल बनि पनि सक्यो, हाइबल्टसँग केही भेहिकल छ, कपल अफ स्मोक लगाएर अगाडिपट्टिको रिजसम्म जान भ्यायो भने सही हुने थियो, बट मोन्डोको एङ्गलले त्यो रिजलाई पनि भेट्न सक्छ आरामले। हाइबल्टको लागि ठुलो चुनौती यहाँ अगाडिपट्टि तिर्सिएको छ। एनबीको पर्फर्मेन्स यदि मिरामारमा याद गर्नुहुन्छ भने सबसे बेस्ट मध्ये एक रहेको छ। हाई भोल्टेज जहाँ स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको थियो यो पुरै लिगमा भने त्यो सबै बाधालाई हटाएर एउटा राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स डेलिभर गर्ने राम्रो मौका हुनेछ।
एनबी डाकोस एनबी इस मैच के बाद
फाइनलको डे हो,
ऊपर आने वाली है,
पहिला
इस मैच के बाद ऊपर आने वाली है।
अघिल्लोचोटि जितेको टाइटललाई फेरि पनि डिफेन्ड गर्ने कोसिस गरौँ। त्यो भन्दा पनि इम्पोर्टेन्ट ट्रफीलाई नेपालमै राख्ने।
एनबी मेरे को लग रहा है टॉप 5 का एंट्री मारती है, क्या पता टॉप 3 7 एलिमिनेशन है। चिकन अगर आता है तो हो सकता है टॉप 3 के अंदर भी
नेटबाट बच्नु पर्यो। एचपी अलिकता कम छ प्रवीण
टॉप 5 तो शायद आ गई है,
बट
शायद
असासिन पहिला गएर ड्रप लुट्दैछन्, सायद प्रोटेक्सन गियर दिन्छ कि भनेर। इफ नट कभर त हुने नै भयो, बट नेट जाने छ त्यो डिरेक्सनमा अनि जुन एडभान्टेज थियो एकजना एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयरको त्यो घटिसकेको छ। अब नेट त अब हाई भोल्टेजले पनि युज गर्न पाउने भयो। फिसबोलको साइडमा जिगल जान्छन्, अगाडिपट्टि सर्टगन रहेको छ, राम्रो नक जिगलको यहाँबाट क्लोज रेन्ज जिगलको धेरै राम्रो गइरहेको थियो, बट प्रवीण पनि राइट आफ्टर डाउन भइसकेको छ नि यहाँ।
जिगल लास्ट म्यान सर्भाइभिङको रूपमा हामी देख्न सक्छौँ। एनबीको टिमको तर्फबाट यो गेमलाई क्लोजिङ गर्न सक्छन्। ओके, आई थट जिगल लास्ट मलिक पनि रहेका रहेछन्। 2v2 को सिचुएसन यहाँ टिम हाई भोल्टेजको लागि बन्दैछ। एसपी उनीहरूलाई थ्रोएबलको कारणले गर्दाखेरि गर्नुपर्ने कन्डिसन बन्न पुगेको थियो भने मोन्डो उतातिरबाट थ्रोएबलको साथमा अझ देखिनेछ। मलिकको अगेन्स्टमा पनि त्यसले ड्यामेज दिइसक्यो। क्विकली मोलोटप फाल्ने कोसिस उनले, बट त्यो मोलोटपले रिजल्ट दिने छैन। हाई भोल्टेज एग्रेस गर्दैछ अगाडि, एनबी डिफेन्स गर्ने कोसिसमा यहाँ देखिराखिएको देखिएको छ असासिनले इन्फर्मेसन प्रोभाइड गरिरहेका छन् लाग्छ मलाई पछाडी बाएर भने त्यो कारणले गर्दाखेरि हाई भोल्टेजमा थोरै कन्फिडेन्स देखिएको हो कि हामी भन्न सक्छौँ बट मलिक गन बी टेकन डाउन जिगलको एचपी एकदमै कम रहेको छ मोन्डोलाई डाउन निकाले इट्स गन बी 1-1 दुईटै प्लेयरको एचपी एकदमै कम रहेको छ यो एउटा क्रुशियल मुभ रहने भयो टिम हाई भोल्टेजको लागि क्विकली हिल गर्नतिर यहाँ लाग्दैछन् जिगल अब भने त एडभान्टेजमा उनी आउने भए मोन्डोले पनि हिल गर्ने हुन्छ यस देयर वी गो आकाजी माइ बार आकाजीले पनि हिल गरिसकेका छन् हायर क्राउड एडभान्टेज जिगलको तर्फबाट देखाउने कोसिस जिगलले ड्यामेज रेजिस्टर गर्छन् क्विकली 1-1 को लागि यहाँ जानुपर्ने हुन्छ
यार बहुत बढ़िया एचपी बहुत बढ़िया
चाहिएको यो
बहुत बढ़िया तो गाइस हियर वी गो एचवी का चिकन डिनर जिसका मतलब अभी रैंक और ज्यादा टफ होने वाली है #1 to #1 का ही मजा ना जस्ट वेट एंड वॉच रैंकिंग देखने के लिए भी रेडी क्या रैंकिंग अब बनती है आगे बहुत ज्यादा बढ़िया गाइस एंटी कर दो एनबी के लिए बट एचवी जी गुड गेम अकाजा जो था उसका थोड़ा सा डिले होगा हिल करने पे एंड एडवांटेज अपर एडवांटेज जिगल भाई के पास लाइक डैमेज दो जिगल दो डैमेज अरे जिगल भाई ओपी भाई तो गाइस ओवरऑल रैंकिंग में #10 पे आ चुकी है हाई वोल्टेज बट ओवरऑल डिसेंट मैच फॉर NB2 एंड हो सकता है ओवरऑल रैंकिंग में काफी अच्छा सीन देखने को मिलेगा चलो देखते हैं ओवरऑल रैंकिंग क्या सीन है सीन तो भाई टाइट लग रहे हमें तो टाइट लग रहे हाई वोल्टेज क्या खेला है यस अरे 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 हर्ष भाई गाइस लेट्स मूव इनटू एक बार इंग्लिश वाला स्ट्रीम पे आगे है क्या हमारा इंग्लिश वाली स्ट्रीम नीला नीला क्यों आ रहा हैप्पी हिमाचल डे इस यूट्यूब थैंक यू भाई हैप्पी हिमाचल डे आओ आप भी हिमाचल से हो क्या भाई कैन HV 2x चैंपियन हो सकती है अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा दिन अभी आप अगर देखते हो फॉर मी अगर आप मेरे से दिन जो है अभी काफी बचा हुआ है मतलब मैच अभी तक आप किसी को जजमेंट करना ये होगा बट यस जो टॉप पे होगा उसका टॉप के #1 मेंटेन करना मुश्किल रहेगा क्योंकि नीचे से फाइट कर रही है दिस टाइम दिस द ट्राई हार्ड सीन आपको वन ऑफ द टफेस्ट सीन देखने को मिलेगा यहाँ पे तो भाई टॉप प्लेयर्स आगे लास्ट मैच के दैट इज डेजर्ट जिगल एंड अकाजेई 4-6-4-5-3 so if you're doing good competition guys good competition guys perfume kunal hello guys hello bro what's up NB #1 and ISC #9 full in all new team are OP even नेपाली टीम आई है 10 भी देखते ब्रो ओवरऑल रैंकिंग वेट करो हिट रात दिन जवान में ला 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 एनबी कहा था ना ऑलरेडी 100+ पॉइंट है आफ्टर 6 मैच रैंकिंग आ गई 21-16 एनबी ने काफी पॉइंट लिए 4 पॉइंट का लॉस हुआ है पता है यहाँ पे चिकन डिनर की वजह 4 4 + 2 4 और 2 6 पॉइंट का लॉस हुआ है एनबी को मतलब 6 बोले तो 22 पॉइंट हो सकते देखा था ऑलरेडी। यस मेरे भाई, अभी देखते हैं ओवरऑल रैंकिंग पे क्या सीन है। आरसीबी जीत रही लगता है आज। टाइटन भाई देखो क्या सीन होता है। डोंट सेलिब्रेट इतना जल्दी नहीं करना चाहिए। नीश पांडे फील्ड आरसीबी जीत रही लग रहा है आज। देखो हिट रात निकली जबान मेरी गलतो ला 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 ला। तो गाइस आपका सेकंड मैच है शैनॉक, जिसको हम बोलते हैं मोस्ट अनप्रेडिक्टेबल मैच, जो होगा शैनॉक पे अभी थोड़ी ही देर अंदर। तो गाइस बी रेडी फॉर दैट। ओवरऑल ओवरऑल ब्रो दिखाएंगे तभी दिखाऊंगा ना भाई, मुझे नहीं आई है तो कैसे दिखा दूं मैं ओवरऑल। मोस्टली रुको, अगर आपको ओवरऑल देखना है सो लिक्विडिटी आप एक बार चेक कर ले। मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ। मैच नंबर राउंड नंबर हमारा क्या है। गाइस ये है मैच नंबर 6 के पास, बट अभी तक पॉइंट्स टेबल अपडेट नहीं हुआ है यहाँ पे। अगर होता तो मैं दिखा देता, बट अभी तक यहाँ पे अपडेट ही नहीं, यहाँ पे भी नहीं होनी, तो यहाँ अपडेट हो जाता है जल्दी। टिल येट नॉट अपडेटेड। जब यहाँ पे होगा अपडेट तो आप 30 पे 4 31 पे 4। आहा। तो गाइस प्रिडिक्शन आने लग चुका है, आप भी अपनी प्रिडिक्शन कर दो चैट के अंदर जल्दी से, फास्ट फट से प्रिडिक्शन कर दो। एनबी #1 फॉर नाउ। वेट केएन वेट 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 वेट। अरे भाई नए नए चैंपियंस जा रहे हैं क्या सर? पीएमडब्ल्यूआई भाई। और लो भाई अपडेट हो गया, अपडेट हो गया। सो गाइस एनबी Esports इज इन #1 विद 130 पॉइंट। ओ 122 DRS, एक ही पॉइंट लिया है इस मैच में। 15th रैंक पे आउट हो गए थे क्योंकि 120 पे STE भाई साहब, 117 पे 4MV, मैब 113 पे, T2 के 103 पे, IHC 99 पे, 97 पे I8, 86 पे SITM। हाई वोल्टेज ने चिकन लिया 78। ये मैच अच्छा खेल के तो आ सकते हैं, SG बंदो ऊपर आ सकती है। लियो बाय, जस्ट वेट एंड वॉच, जस्ट वेट एंड वॉच गाइस। यू कांट इमेजिन भाई, यू कांट इमेजिन भाई ये कंपटीशन कितना ज्यादा हार्ड एंड टफ होने वाला है अभी। जस्ट वेटिंग गाइस, अगला मैच भाई क्या लग रहा है इस नेक्स्ट मैच के बाद कौन आएगा टॉप पे? लो भाई मैच नंबर 2 ऑन योर स्क्रीन। सारी टीम्स के प्लेयर्स आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने आ रहे हैं। वाइब्स, ST, DRS, NB, ऑल द प्लेयर्स आर ऑन योर स्क्रीन एंड फ्लाइट पास चल चुका है। एंड हियर वी गो, शैनॉक मैच आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने।
Now let's just
वो
hope
अपडेट लिक्विपीडिया
for a
टीम
really
है,
good
अपडेट करते
game
होंगे, लिक्विपीडिया
of PUBG
एडिटर्स हैं
Mobile,
वो करते होंगे।
as now we've taken it up to the skies from Camp Alpha to Mong Nai. So this is where I think High Voltage and Sitem both have their fair share of taking over Camp Alpha or wherever they want to take that drop. And now where my eyes will be set at is Paradise Resort next.
लेट्स गो भाई, ये मैच ट्रेन टू गिल का कमबैक आने वाला है।
Because NB, I feel like they've taken the lead over there. So that's going to be a different story altogether. Stalwart, nobody contesting them at their boot camp. I mean, a lot of teams had tried in the past, but eventually sort of failed.
कोई नहीं ब्रो, अभी लंबी चढ़नी है। HV के चिकन की बात हो रही थी, बट यहाँ पे SITM और HV बहुत बार देखा है हमने टीम्स को यहाँ पे क्लैश लेते हुए, बहुत बार टीम्स के क्लैश हुए यहीं पे सेम जगह पे।
and feel betrayed by their teammates actually, because look at Jiro for a moment. Where on earth is he? He's kind of on the lower grounds, and QB and Desert, they will get finished off. And High Voltage, despite having two of their players knocked out, the numbers advantage certainly favoring them, as a result of which, they've not just gotten 2 but 3 finishes to their name. So starting the game with a high, and all I'm going to look forward to is where the circles are going to form, and in just the next couple of
HV के
seconds we
बंदे
will have
रिवाइव
the
हुए
zone
एंड
in front
अर्ली
of
3
us, and we'll have a
एलिमिनेशन
more
इनके पास भी
vivid
आ चुके
picture
हैं
of how
SIT
this game
not in
is
good
going to pan out.
position currently they're very
I really
close
need
like
to
they are
take
on
my words
hashtag
back
9
that
rank
high
एंड
voltage
ये
every
मैच में
time they
अच्छे
get
पॉइंट आते तो
punished
वो
because now
फर्स्ट
they were
स्टार्ट में
looking
भी
for
जगह
a
बना
revenge,
सकते थे
and this
कोई
time
दिक्कत
they
की
are
बात
the
नहीं
one
HV have
punishing
a
the players
chance
of Team
and they are
Esports.
also a 4
Zero
man
need to
squad
make a quick
जो भी बचा
escape
हुआ है
and
they are
scuttle
like
back to the
full
safe
आउट
team,
कर रहे हैं
hide
वो पूरा
somewhere,
देख रहे हैं like सोलो प्लेयर ही
take
कहीं
advantage of the
आसपास होगा
foliage
यही
of
सोच में अभी सारी चीजें
which
चल रही है
Senok
बाकी गाइज
offers,
आपके क्या व्यूज है
and
नीचे एक बार
hope
कमेंट
to
करके
survive
बताना
till the final
एलिमेंटिक्स और
stages, till the
BITX
final
होने
few
पर
moments of the
H4MG
game,
की गेम
just
की
like
डिफरेंस
Desert did in the previous one.
साउथ एशिया कितनी
But
टीम्स
high
क्वालिफाई होंगी
voltage,
ब्रो
they are already
हैशटैग
looking
वन
so very good.
रियल
3 to
विनर
3
एक
points in
एक
their
ही
favor.
जाएगा ब्रो
They have the height
जाना
advantage.
एक
Even
नहीं
the
है
first circle is in their favor because we have a northern circle. They're
एनबी
aware
विच
of the
रीजन
position
स्लॉट
of
बांग्लादेश
Deadeyes
का है
because
बट
Deadeyes, they
मंगोलियन
have
प्लेयर है
always been going towards the side of Hatem. So the rotations for high voltage, I think, should not be a problem if they are studying their enemies. So I think high
रिलीज
voltage
द
are looking pretty decent. But for MV, they really need to step up.
Today I think High Voltage have been showing tremendous improvement, especially in how they've been approaching all those team fights, and it's kind of the preparations that they've done. They kind of realized that it was a
Oh.
very rough first day in the office in the grand finals, and they need to buckle up. And I think we can see that synergy developing between the players during the fights. And all right, Dead Eyes, you did come out
अबे
to
यार
hunt, but
कौन
to their sad to their sadness, they'll find nobody, and they'll be surprised, and they'll say time wasted. So they'll have to figure out other ways. But as the zone is kind of a little northernish, it's gonna favor a lot of teams like IHC, even the likes of Illuminate,
43 पे फॉर
and then you've
दिल्ली
got
स्कोर
Envy. All
ऋषभ
of
भाई
them
नॉट
just being
43
in the nearby contention.
डी
And Dead Eyes guys,
ओहो
they heard all those gunshots, they heard all that
हेलो
commotion, and they wanted to be a part of it. But sadly, they were kind of a little late to the party. Party's over.
And the question is, Deadeye guys, do they have enough resources in their hands? Because few of the players are having just a level 1
हाय
armor or no helmet, just a level 1 vest. They don't have perfect resources in their hands. Instead of looting in the compounds of Haten, they came looking for blood. Yes, they are going to be upset, but now is the time when they need to focus on
रच
collecting those
निकले
resources,
जबान
those
मेरी
first aids, those
गलत
grenades, those smokes, which are going to come so very handy in this kind of a difficult circle where they have to cross the river bank as well. And maybe the players of IHC will be waiting for them on the other side of the river. So Deadeyes, right now, they need to prioritize the resources and the rotations. At the same time, things are pretty silent in Paradise Resort. I8 and NB
लेट्स गो
Esports,
आरसीबी एंड डीआरएस
they are
लेट्स
not
गो
going up against each
डीआरएस
other this time
लेट्स
again.
गो
Mature and smart decisions coming from the side of IGL.
It's the trifecta of death over there. You've got three big teams, IHC, NB, and then you've got Illuminate. So Illuminate might find themselves a little sandwiched, to be honest. But right now, we've got some action brewing up over here.
भाई पीएल का क्या हुआ पीएल पर 19 तारीख को
Taking a couple
19
of bullets, but eventually Sus sort of revealed his position and had to fall down right on his knees. And Seal, it's a huge spread going out for them. They're kind of scattered throughout the map, and it's so difficult to kind of anticipate where they're really positioned. So Sus did kind of want to get in a little close, maybe take down Soulless, and that could have completely changed the narrative of this fight. But eventually, Seal just making sure they got that first knock. They're not going for the elimination. They want to draw out a few more players of Leo Esports. I think they've spotted out where Haidami is, but Haidami, he's kind of kept himself out of harm's way right now as Mr. Smokey V3. He also decides to rotate it, and I'm pretty sure Sanchi is keeping a tab on all of that action happening.
No, I want to be a little harsh onto the players of Leo Esports. Consistently, every game, they lose with their one player. because of the split that comes from their side. This time again, it's Sus. Sometimes it's Liquid, sometimes it's Mr. Smoky. Leo Esports was one of the team that performed really well in week number 1. They were the one picking plus of high voltage in a close 4v4 battle. And Mr. Smoky was performing so very good in that. But right now, Leo Esports, they really need to work on those splits because the numbers are not favoring them, and looks like Stalwart Esports, they have smelled blood, and Leo Esports, they need to be prepared for this grenade.
Oh, they certainly have to. And Leo might have escaped from a certain situation, but now they are addressing the elephants in the room. That is going to be Stalwart Esports action, still hiding in the grasses, one with the nature. He's the nature's prophet right now. And Stalwart Esports, they need some cover. They need somebody to aid Action in what he's trying to do. But because Action, he's kind of wanting to play with fire, because at this point, you know, even letting go of a couple of bullets is sort of going to reveal his position and will make him susceptible to fire from the side of Illuminate, and could be quite exposed, and things could go really awry for Stalwart. As they decide to march in, they kind of sense danger, and that's the kind of opportunity that Stalwart Esports need to thrive in. And Leo Esports, they need to understand. They need to understand the giants that they're dealing with. Stalwart, they have been taking those good 4v4 fights, but whenever it comes down to, you know, just knocking at somebody's door, especially in that previous game, things did not go really well for them. It was not a merry road, but still going to take their chances. Now, the cues have been given out with that grenade. Leo sensed danger nearby. And at this point, Liquid, he's got to keep everybody at bay, as Nirzed and Action just scouring through all the compounds, just checking and making sure there's no one around. As Liquid, he needs some backup. Haidami has positioned himself right at the doors, and there you go. There you go. Stalwart just open things up with a shebang, and not just get one, but instead 2 knocks, leaving Haidami to be the sole survivor, whose position already being spotted out as Action and Nirzed just charge in at his direction. And there you go, Haidami trying to protect himself, trying to keep himself alive, but will not be breathing for much longer. His Action's DVS speaks words, speaks poetry there, as Stalwart Esports managed to again take down Leo Esports out from the server. But I think, they are under fire from a different direction, but I think would just scoot away to safety.
Satim Esports and Leo Esports, the misery continues for Leo Esports, but Action is coming under heavy fire from the side of Soulless, and Seal Soulless has got the perfect knock. I don't think there is any time for the revival, and Action bids bye-bye to his teammates. And for now, Seal Esports, they're happy with 1 defeat point they have got. At the same time, they need to be a bit cautious, because other teams are coming from the southern side, like the players of 4MV we can see in the close vicinity. So Seal Esports really need to check their backs. Yes, they have been focusing onto the players of Stalwart Esports right now, but somewhere else on the map, we have Maptex and T2K fighting for that control, where Maptex are suffering heavily. They are down to only 1 player. Even the players of T2K are not looking so very good. Down to only 2 players. T2K, what is happening to this team? They are losing those close frontal battles. The rotations are not coming perfect. Even in the previous one also, T2K, they didn't fare off really that good as we expected. So T2K also need to work on their synergy. But right now, Seal Esports and 4MV could be happening right now.
Yeah, I mean, T2K, I think it's just the pressure kind of eating them up. Just parting that Miramar chicken dinner, things haven't really been sunny for them. And for Miracle Vibes, just deciding to head out, the mercenaries in action, but could be taken down by the SEAL squad there. You've got Soulless, Sancher in the far fray, with Becca and Rogue trying to provide cover fire. And East, he's the one leading the charge. He kind of senses danger, right? Especially when you kind of are going through and about the second stage of the circle. You kind of sense that no area is safe and secure. You've got to be alert. You've got to be on your toes every single second, because in Sanhok, you do not know where all these reptiles are hiding. And now we kind of get that reality check. We'll have a more clear idea to where the circle's going to head out. But IHC, illuminate both of these teams.
Guys, क्या बात है? ओवरऑल रैंकिंग
That central spot to
स्क्वाड्स की आ
themselves
गई भाई,
and haven't been
जो अभी
posing a
करंटली
lot of
चल रही है.
threat, but this is
Tough zone.
preposterous. This is absurd, folks, because
Tough zone
almost
to
more
play.
than 50%
By
of
the
the
way.
zone is now submerged in water. This absolutely changes the dynamic
fifth man है,
of
yes
how
bro.
these
Scree is
teams
the
are going to
fifth
be
man
approaching.
and Pika is
Everybody
assist.
has got to make a
Stand by
mad
पे
dash
भी है
inside
Scree,
the
जब
zone,
जरूरत पड़ेगी
and now
तभी
we're
खेला
just
जाएगा,
going to
खिलाया
see
जाएगा.
bodies falling down.
According
And
to
just
the
as we speak, IHC and I8, they break
Easy
open.
knocked. Godless finished
When Viper
Viper.
has been
I hit Viper.
eliminated and Godless gets the confirmation point. At the same time, Starboard Esports, I see he
भाई
goes
टैप
down
टैप नहीं दे रहा कोई.
and
अरे आज
I8,
ऑर्डर
they
दिए
are
ना
coming
शायद
under
पे
heavy
मैच था
fire
ना
from
यार,
the
वो
side
तो
of
मैं
Godless.
ऐसा
The
के
vehicle
पागल
has
हो गया था
taken a
भाई.
certain damage, but I
तो
think
हमारे भाई ने
I8, they
बोला
are
थी.
safer now. But 4MV, they are not safe as they are charging towards the side of Starboard Esports. One knock did come, but Dog
Hey
and
guys,
Review, they dealt with the
three
remaining players of
elimination के
Starboard, and
साथ
Starboard
gone.
again, they bid bye-bye on the 14th spot with few points to their name. 4MV, they are looking good, but they have a journey up ahead. They have to deal with the plus of NB Esports at the same time IHC, because the circle is but few meters away from them.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Guys,
a
three
it's gonna be
elimination and
difficult,
gone.
It's gonna be treacherous, filled with
And
all
4MV have
sorts of
one elimination till
adversities,
now, but
and
उनको
they
निकालने
will
पड़ेंगे
have to
point
somehow
इस मैच
conquer
से.
it all. And for Medical Vibes, a really crucial game for them, with IHC just kind of holding the door, just having that best spot inside the zone. They're gonna make things worse for Medical Vibes. But for Medical Vibes, I think they've decided to slow down a little bit. You know, they're just not gonna charge in with their eyes closed. Rather, are just gonna play through the edges. Let all the other teams fight out. Wait for the right
Blizzard out
opportunistic
Scree
moment
in
and
support miss
strike
हो रहा
when
है.
the time is right.
टेंशन ना लो, चिल
So,
करो,
as
चिल
things
करो.
are,
डे
again,
2
Starboard,
डे
this
3
has
है भाई,
been
अब कमबैक का
a
टाइम एसटी का
prolonging
क्या
problem
आने
for
वाले
them.
टाइम पे
They kind
करेगी.
of win that
देखो
one
आपको
spot
पता लग जाएगा
battle
थोड़ी
and
देर में.
then start losing
ये
out on the
सेकंड
numbers.
शैनॉक
Now
कौन
that
रखा
has
है?
been one of the biggest
ऑफिशियल्स
reasons why Stalwart hasn't been able
मैनेजमेंट
to produce a
होगा
lot of
कुछ.
those big point scoring games, because
ओ
every
भाई,
single time they do
ये तो
that,
अलग ही सीन हो गया
they
भाई.
kind of
5
lose out
डाउन
on
हो गया,
few
5
of the numbers
डाउन.
of their men. And now,
गलत गाली भाई.
for Medical Vibes, just when we were thinking they wanted to keep things slow, they decide to charge in on the compounds of IHC, where Godless just
Oh, nice.
slaps at the face of Eastern Dog, and Nova providing cover from elsewhere. It's going to be Illuminate crew also joining in the
Oh,
action.
4MV भी
for
गई
Medical
भाई.
Vibes,
Back
in the
to back,
blink
back
of
to
an
back.
eye, Shadow,
सबसे
they
पहले
have
ST,
been
then अभी
eliminated
4MV.
from the server.
Well, 4MV, they made a
अलग से.
mad rush toward the compound of IHC, and IHC replied that this is our compound, we are holding it, get out, get lost. And 4MV, they have been eliminated. Now we are left with only 12 teams where the players of our officials are not looking good. The split is not working in their
तो कल
favor.
को 11
As
AM
Kancha
में बीजे
has
में
been
आने
taken
वाला है.
down, and Becca Sanchir at the
कौन
mercy of
बोला?
the blue. At the same
जिन
time,
भाई
for
ऐसा
officials, this is
कहाँ
time they have to
इधर
prioritize
इधर
the
भाई
rotation,
इधर.
but there is no time
DR
as Becca
is out
running
of
for
zone.
his
वो
life,
out of the zone
fighting
नहीं
with the
होते ब्रो.
blue,
सेकंड सर
and so does his teammate. They have only a single
है
first
बट
aid.
सेकंड सर
Not looking
out of
good in terms of the resources, and finally Becca makes it inside the safety. But NB Esports, Seg is in the crosshairs, and looks like Becca is going to pour heavy bullets towards him.
Yeah, I'm still kind of, just trying to process what was for Medical Vibes thinking. Why? Especially when you know it is going to be IHC over there. How could you just go on barging at their doorstep like that? And, well, one greeted with garlands were there. But now, Sealy Spots, they find themselves in a whole world of
It
trouble.
would be really good if they keep
And
Bengal
Becca, the sole
about it.
survivor, has to face players of DRS. Gyante all by his lonesome. He's got to deal with AJ and Nima. Skylights Gaming, they've also been in a stellar form right now. And I think, Skylights Gaming, they've taken the right decision just to play around the shorelines, as a result of which they do not have to worry about anybody just creeping from the water. And good luck trying to take shots from there. So, DRS, they're kind of wanting to spread over the map a little bit, keep that northeastern periphery of the zone to themselves. And Gyante, I think he's got to play a little defensive, because there's no chance on earth that he can just, go Mad Max Road Fury right at their direction. So, well, he just has to, calm down. He just has to relay all that important information to his teammates. And Scarlet's Gaming, this also could be their game. But it all comes down to where the next zone is going to be. Kunio TRZ, we finally see a change in their pace. They're not getting restless. They're not getting impatient. They're just holding on to the compounds of Cow. They've got the players of T2K. But Mapetex, they've already taken it into the waters. It's sunny, it's summery days.
तो इससे पहले
A
जब
good
मुझे
time
फीवर हुआ
for
था
a
तो
swim,
गेम गया था
but
अभी
seems
भी.
like Leo, he's been spotted down.
he's in a fish in a barrel situation. He's going to go down sooner or later, but right now Nima has
ओके एनबी आल्सो
sensed
एलिमिनेटेड
someone
लास्ट मैच
on the back,
#1 अब मेरे को लग
and
नहीं
that
रहा है
is the
कि
plus of
एनबी को शायद कोई
TRS. So
टेक ओवर
Nima
मेरे
needs
को
to
ऐसा
be
लग रहा है
cautious. He's checking
एनबी
his
शायद
back at the same
#1 ना
time.
और कोई
Dead
टेक ओवर
guys, they
कर
are
ले इस
picking the
मैच पे
plus of high
गाइस क्या
voltage.
लग
Shades
रहा
are
है
coming
कौन
back
होने
and
वाला है
forth,
न्यू
and
#1
Maptex
डीआरएस
Esports,
स्टिल
that
इन द
was bound
लॉबी
to
है
happen. No
124
fear,
पॉइंट डीआरएस
they
के हो
eliminates
चुके
him,
हैं
and
टिल
with that
पॉइंट अगर
Maptex
आप देखते
Esports
हो
have been
124
eliminated, and
125 पॉइंट
Skylar's Gaming, they are
डीआरएस को
looking super
5-7
strong
पॉइंट
right
लेने
now.
अगेन
They have all the
#1 आने
4
के लिए
players,
क्या
but
डीआरएस #1
IHC
अगेन आ
8 to
पाएगा
10
आईएचसी
points,
कमबैक मैच
already
यस मेरे
looking
भाई
very strong in terms of the elimination points. At the same time, high voltage, dead air guys, they are at the mercy of the blue, especially Malik. Malik might be resorting to that heal battle because he's way too far away from the circle. There is no chance on earth that he can make it inside the safety of the circle. And dead eyes, in the process of waiting for high voltage on top, sir, he has been knocked down by the play zone. Now, is there any chance to save him? I
आईएचसी
doubt.
कमबैक मैच यस
Even
यस यस
I
यस
don't like
मेरे
the
भाई
chances of Malik
सही
getting inside the zone either. 300 meters to cover, and does not have anything apart from those bandages to patch himself up, and eventually will take his dying breaths, and down he falls. So high voltage, just getting the better out of the players of Sitim, trying to take down Fee. Eventually managed to take one more player down, but that is all they could get. That's all she wrote for them, as DRS, Yante, still being patient as ever. And this is the point where DRS have to press it. Now, they've got a few hilly areas to try and get cover from. Or maybe it could just be rules that kind of tries to just get in a little close to the players of Kunyo TRC. With Kyante just, opening up on those grenades, kind of has revealed his position, but instantly decides to make his way towards his teammate, and then DRS could think of other ways to get inside the circle. As SLATE Gaming, they still have a compound to themselves, so should not be trouble for them. At least they did have a vehicle, which is eventually busted open. But DRS, there they come and knocking at the doors, trying to breach in
Welcome
the
to
compound.
Zone Killer, bye.
Hey, but Killer. We all saw that. We all saw that.
Let's go DRS for the win. Yes, go DRS for the win. Let's go DRS for #1, bro.
T2K and Kunyo TRZ, but eventually it's going to be Steel Shot who gets a knock at his direction. Killer right on his knees, wants that rest back up, will get it for sure. Delta will do that.
DRS आजकल DRS और T2K काफी ज़्यादा close है ना, start कर दिए शायद.
Now we are 3
काफी
teams
अगर
in
आपने
the same
नोटिस करा
compound,
होगा काफी ज़्यादा
IHC,
close आपको
T2K
देखने
and
को मिलते होंगे
GRS,
DRS
where IHC definitely having the numbers advantage. But if we look at the circle, SLATE, they have the best position, best compound to hold on to. They can do a third party, but look at the 100 IQ coming from the side of Precious, sir. He was inside the water, but I don't know how the players of TRZ spotted him, and now he also bids bye-bye. 5 teams, 17 players remaining. Jane is already so very close to the players of IHC, and now the circle goes away. IHC, they have to go for the rotation. Maybe they will opt for the waterways. They have time.
Let's go
they have
DRS for
enough
the
time
win.
in
Yes,
the hands,
yes.
But maybe SLATE Gaming could be waiting for them on the other side, or maybe they will try to snatch the compound from the hands of T2K, and looks like Alex is already trying to do so with that grenade, but I doubt if it is the perfect projectile.
IHC just making sure they check through the fences, wanting
MVP
to
कौन
take away any
bro अभी
creepers
आएगा
that are
भानु
hiding, just sticking up to
DRS
it.
Army Rules
And
is
the next
doing,
target
yes,
right in front of them
they're
would
doing
be
bro
Kunyo TRC.
#1 पे आने
Mamba
वाली
Steel Shot,
DRS
I
is
literally
बाद
can
अगर decent एक मैच
hear
आता
their
है.
hearts beating aloud.
They have currently
And
124
Alex,
point.
he wants to knock on
पोजीशन
their
के अकॉर्डिंग
doors.
कितने पॉइंट
He
है एंड
has that
कितने
grenade
एलिमिनेशन
cooked up.
निकालते हैं उसके अकॉर्डिंग रहेगा.
Throw it
130
through the
एंड
window,
एनपी ने
but
कुछ
does it
पॉइंट्स लिए होंगे.
connect? Does some decent
10 की
amount of
पॉइंट जोड़
damage
लेती है,
to
सो
Mamba,
आई
but
गेस
Steel Shot,
#1
you
पे
can see
DRS
that
आ
their
जाएगी.
DBS already equipped, already
SG
posted up,
confirmed top 3.
and this is where
Okay.
IHC can actually decide to go in for the push. Now, the only thing that's kind of hindering them from doing that is they do not know exactly how many players are hiding inside the compound. So they want to kind of keep it a little low-key right now. They want to let some pressure being built up, a few of the other players being taken down, and then maybe wanting to decide to push. But no,
But
Alex,
IHC को
he wants to
consistent
take his
खेलना
chances.
पड़ेगा ऐसा
He
यार.
wants to go in for the push.
IHC
A
का
little bit of
अभी
the
main
pressure
फंडा रहा
being
है
applied, and Steel Shot has been flushed
एक
out of
मैच
his
तो अच्छा खेल
compound
लेते हैं,
and
देन उसके
has
बाद
to
एक
go on a
डाउन
retreat.
टिप आ जाता है.
Mamba takes a little
So
bit of
IHC
damage,
कंटिन्यू
but
रखे तो
seems like
IHC
he's
टॉप
gonna
चार्ट
live.
पे आ जाएगी, देन उसको मेंटेन रखना पड़ेगा.
TRZ, they
अब
have
वही है
been
जो
forced to
कंसिस्टेंट
move
खेलेगा, जो
back into
कंसिस्टेंट
the
पॉइंट
same
निकालेगा,
compound.
वही कहीं
IHC,
ना
they
कहीं
do have
बेनिफिट.
the circle, but
मीनवाइल
from
5 टीमें
backline,
गाइस हमारे पास
SLATE
बची,
Gaming are
IHC,
also
SG,
closing with the distance.
TRZ,
Perfect position
DRS एंड
to do a
T2K.
third party
10
or the
6
fourth
5
party.
4
T2K
तीन
are in the
पॉइंट
middle
मिनिमम
with
मिलने
no
वाले हैं जो अभी इस
numbers in
पॉइंट
their
से आउट
hands.
होगा। कोई
Only
भी
two
टीम जो
players
अभी फिफ्थ रैंक
surviving.
पे आउट होती है
Now it's kind
पॉइंट
of a stalemate situation
प्लेसमेंट के
where
मिलने वाले,
Alex with a
बाकी
grenade
ऊपर का
might be
उनके अपने
looking for some
फिनिशेस है जितने
opening,
निकाल पाएंगे।
but he doesn't know exactly
ISA
where the
नीडेड
players
टू
are,
एलिमिनेट
so the
सेकंड
grenades
मैच
are
और
not
थर्ड
going to
ब्रो,
come
इट्स अ
working
सेकंड
handy
मैच।
right now. That now all these teams, they need to realize the micromanagement of the resources, all the grenades, the molotovs, they have to use so very precisely. They have to lob it to the perfection. TRZ, this can be a good game for them. And Madcat with a grenade knows exactly where Godless is. He can bring down the numbers of IHC at this point. The question is, can he lob it to the perfection? Can he take down Alex? And looks like he can do so, but he
फ्लैश
just
आया
missed it.
इधर वाइटी नो
He
फियर को
missed it,
दिया
and
है नॉक।
seems like we'll have to take the brunt of it. Instead,
TRZ
DRS they find
ऑनगोइंग
crack
एलेक्स ने दे दी
in
एंट्री मैड कैट की।
players of
Oh,
TRZ
oh,
over here
oh.
as Alex
No,
decides to barge
Alex.
into the compound, but Degree seems to deal with him
Godless
fairly well.
DBS
As
है ना
Mamba
हाथ में।
is cooked up
ओए
that grenade as
क्या बात है,
Godless
TRZ
just
बहुत प्यारा।
burned himself alive, staying in that Molotov, and IHC just
भाई
like
IHC
that,
eliminated।
wanting to take over the compounds of Kunyu
TRZ
TRZ.
नाइस
They
डिफेंडिंग
have
भाई।
defended it with
Nice.
all their might, and now this is a chance for teams like Skylights Gaming to try and close in the distance. As T2K, well, they've got their two players alive. Decree trying to apply a little bit of pressure at Sandesh's direction, but Sandesh, we know what this player could have done had he been alive. As Degree, he certainly is proving to be the MVP in all these fights, you know, thwarting off the players of IHC, and now taking down Sandesh over there, leaving Jane to be the final player surviving from T2K. As DRS, they seem to be chilling. They've got a good compound. They're holding on to it. As Skylights Gaming, they might have been spotted out, trying to intervene in all the battles. They seem to have the positions a little bit exposed. That little hilly area, trying to protect them. That little ridge, helping them, staying alive as Delta.
प्यार
trying to find
है।
few
किलर
more
वाइटी ने
corners.
यहाँ पे माफिया
One
निंजा
more
भाई को भी
good
नॉक करा।
grenade. Maybe could take down Jane, get
Okay.
those extra position points as
Gaming.
Degree. He's going to be doing the
एक
honors.
टीम और
As
एलिमिनेट होने
Jane
वाली है।
trying
ओ
to get
नाइस,
away
यहाँ पे
to
दिया
save
TRZ
covers,
क्या
but
खेल
no,
रही है भाई।
Degree does not
9
let that
एलिमिनेशन
happen.
भाई, डिग्री भाई
As
6
this
सोलो
player has
एलिमिनेशन।
managed not
टीम
just
एन ये
6
स्टैंडिंग
defeats,
पे
but look at this
3 टीमें
damage
बची है जो
numbers
यहाँ से टीम
on this
एलिमिनेट
lad.
होगी।
As
मिनिमम 5
Skylights
पॉइंट तो
Gaming have
लेके ही जाने
completely
वाली है।
laden this
TRS
place with
नॉट इन गुड
smokes as
सिचुएशन
they
राइट
decide
नाउ।
to barge
TRS
in
के
on the
एक
compounds
नॉक
of
जिसको
DRS.
रिवाइव दे रहे
As
हैं।
Killer
गाइस क्या लग रहा है,
lies
ये
down on
एसजी
his
का
knees.
चिकन आने वाला है
Gampe
क्या?
has to protect his teammate as Delta
Is the SG
removing
chicken? Yes or
himself
no?
from trying to revive his fellow
डेल्टा भाई
comrade and has to get himself into the midst of the action as Gampe
90
comes
एंटी
out in the
डेल्टा भाई
open.
और
They'll be
हैशटैग 3
shredded
पे एलिमिनेट
apart
करा है। 2
as
एलिमिनेशन
Skylights
तो टोटल
Gaming,
7
they
पॉइंट है।
have the
आई गेस
advantage, get
नहीं,
that
स्टिल
killer
स्टिल
blow,
स्टिल
and
स्टिल
with
स्टिल
that,
नहीं 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 7 पॉइंट, 7 पॉइंट लेके गई है यहाँ से डीआरएस। टोटल 7 पॉइंट एंड 123 मैच थे, 130 पॉइंट बनते हैं। और एनबी कितने पॉइंट लेके गई है? बस है। और जीजी कर दो गाइस, जीजी एसजी ऑन द चैट एंड 92 टीम टीआरजेड एंड डीआरएस जल्दी से चैट के अंदर कर दो। लेट्स गो गाइस, व्हाट अ गेम प्ले। एंड गाइस आज के दिन पे देखने को मिल रहा है टीम्स फाइटिंग बैक कर रही है। डे 2 जैसा हम बोलते हैं ना, डेज ऑफ कमबैक, तो हम देखने को मिल रहा है। बस हमको ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग दिखा देना ओवरऑल, तो मजा आ जाएगा। बाय द वे गाइस 348 लोग देख रहे हैं। अगर आप स्ट्रीम के अंदर नए हो सो मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल। भाई एक बार किलर वाइटी का माउंटेन ब्रो स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं, अभी स्ट्रीम के बीच में कैसे अभी भी एनबी होगी टॉप पे। एनबी कितने पॉइंट लेके गई है बाय द वे इस मैच से? बाय द वे डिपेंड्स गाइस कि एनबी कितने पॉइंट्स लेके गई है इस मैच से, बाकी उसके बाद सिनारियोज बनेंगे। बाय द वे हमारे अभी तक 2 मैचेस हुए, 2 ही मैचेस हुए। व्हाट इज 4 एमवी डिंग? 4 एमवी को पॉइंट निकालना पड़ेगा भाई। 4 एमवी के पास सबसे ज्यादा बोनस पॉइंट्स थे। काफी टीम बकल अप करके आ रही है बोनस पॉइंट की लीड को रिड्यूस करके। है कि भाई कल सऊदी लीग लैंड दी की फर्स्ट डे था फाइनल का। क्रिप्टो हैप्पी था, उसकी टीम ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स #177 किल्स ओवरऑल 120 पॉइंट्स के साथ। नहीं यार बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया टाइटन भाई, इट्स अ गुड थिंग गुड थिंग। एंड देख नहीं रहा हूँ ब्रो, नहीं देख रहा हूँ क्योंकि टाइम का आप समझ रहे हो यार, बहुत हेक्टिक शेड्यूल हो जाता है। सारी चीज़ों का आपका मिलिट्री करना है, काम रहता है। सो होपिंग यू all are understanding क्या है। NB 132 DRS 130 ST 120 can be one best player है वर्ल्ड में किलर वाइट। Yes, Killer White is one of the best player guys. I'm watching him like मैं उनको लंबे टाइम से देख रहा हूँ Killer White, so I know worth. By the way, have you watched Barbie? समझा नहीं ब्रो आप क्या बोलना चाह रहे हो, बट आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर द ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग जो सबसे पहले आ जाए तो मजा आ जाए, बट थोड़ा सा फॉर्मेट अलग सा है। बाय द वे अगर आप गाइस स्ट्रीम के अंदर नए हो तो लाइक स्ट्रीम को करना मत भूलना, तो लाइक इज द इम्पोर्टेंट थिंग। प्लीज यार गाइस लाइक कर देना, थोड़ी सी मिलेगी तो अच्छा रहेगा। क्या बोले बाकी आप लोगों को ज़्यादा पता है। यू गाइज बेटर भाई क्या सीन है क्या नहीं है। जी। तो 6 एलिमिनेशन के साथ डिग्री भाई अली, जैसे हमने बोला था TRZ में, तो 6 एलिमिनेशन के साथ टॉप आपको दिख यहाँ पर अरे डिग्री भाई। बाय द वे TRZ इज द प्रॉपर बांग्लादेश रीजन की टीम जिसमें प्लेयर्स भी बांग्लादेश के ही है। देन भी तो आपकी बांग्लादेश है, बट द प्लेयर्स आर फ्रॉम रखा है द प्रॉपर लाइन ऑफ, आई एम नॉट। When PL finals starts, bro. Salvatore, bro, it's 19th of April. 19th is तारीख 19। I think this PMWI New Mongolian team और नेपाली टीम में भी नहीं ब्रो, नहीं ब्रो अभी कुछ मत बोलो, अभी शांति से कंपटीशन देखो। यस इस बार आ सकती है कंपटीशन हाई, इस बार बहुत अनएक्सपेक्टेड शायद आपको देखने को मिले PMWI के लिए फॉर श्योर, क्योंकि कंपटीशन बहुत हाई है। इवन दो मैं अभी भी बोलूँगा जो 8th रैंक से दूसरी चार्ट की भी टीम है, वो टीम भी अगर आज के दिन पे कंटिन्यू खेल ले और कल फाड़ दे वीपी जैसा, जिस वीपी ने PMGC पे फाड़ा था, वो भी हैशटैग बना सकता है। इवन दो जो भी टीम सेकंड चार्ट पे 10th रैंक पे 11th रैंक होगी, बट कंसिस्टेंसी इज द की अकॉर्डिंग टू मी। बट लाइक कोई भी अभी एनबी हैशटैग वन पे आई ना, टफ है उसको मेंटेन रखना, इज वो है, क्योंकि हर एक टीम ट्राई हार्ड कर रही है। तो एंड ऑफ द डे क्या पता नया हो क्या पता पुराना हो कुछ भी हो, बट यस टफ है, जो भी है टफ है। बाय द वे एजे भाई को आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम 4 एलिमिनेशन देख के काफी अच्छा लगा। गॉडलेस भाई 3 एलिमिनेशन, टॉप 3 एलिमिनेटर लीडर बोर्ड, एंड यस why there is slot for Pakistan in PMW because they have the like पास अपना इंडिविजुअल लाइक अलग से PMPLs हो रहा है, उनके रीजन को डिफरेंट कर दिया। खेलते थे अब उनके पूरे रीजन का डिफरेंट PMPL है। फॉर एन एग्जांपल लाइक जैसे इंडोनेशिया होता है, अब वो अलग से हो गया। आने वाले टाइम पे मुझे ऐसा लगता है, फील होता है कई बार, ऐसा ना हो कि साउथ एशिया में भी एक डिफरेंट PMPL हो जाए। अगर अगर ऐसा हो जाता है तो मजा आ जाएगा भाई। भाई जिस दिन BGMI आएगा उस दिन 2000 का मेरा फोन ही बंद होगा, 2000 का GC पे करूंगा। अरे अरे इंडियन भाई ऐसा क्या, ऐसा क्यों भाई? ऐसे इज प्रोबेबली टफेस्ट आफ्टर चाइना। और भी कंपटीशन है बट आप बोल सकते हैं टफनेस तो है, बट और रीजन में भी टफनेस से आफ्टर, बट कंपटीशन है और भी रीजन से जहाँ आपको कंपटीशन की चीज़ है। हर एक रीजन अपनी जगह पे बेस्ट है, हर एक रीजन पे है। किलर वाइटी जोनी ब्रो ब्रो ये है। और बट अबाउट बांग्लादेश नेपाल मंगोलिया, बट अबाउट बांग्लादेश हो सकता है कि शायद नेपाल का अलग से शायद से आता कहीं। एंड देन PMPL का जो वेटेज है प्राइस पूल का रखा है, साउथ एशिया चैंपियनशिप का प्राइस पूल का बढ़ जाए एंड वहाँ से चीज़ें हो शायद, जैसा मेरे को लगता है आगे आने वाले टाइम। मैं इसमें गलत भी हो सकता हूँ, आई एम नॉट सेइंग इसमें राइट ही हूँ, सब में भी मैं गलत हूँ इस चीज़ों पे, क्या पता क्या चीज़ें हों, देखते हैं। TRZ playing from Kathmandu. PUBG ban in. Yes, exactly. That's the point, bro. That's the point. मुझे ऐसा लगता है पीएमपीएल साउथ एशिया में ना एक टाइम ऐसा आएगा शायद मंगोलिया बांग्लादेश शायद से हो सकता है. दिलों का शूटर है मेरा स्कूटर, दिलों का शूटर है. ये क्या है? डैमेज. अच्छा, डैमेज ग्राफ. सबसे ज्यादा डैमेज ग्राफ आई 10 एलिमिनेशन 1840 का डैमेज. क्या बात है. ट्विस्ट हमको देखने को मिल रहा है यहाँ पे. बनाएगा CSI 8 3 एलिमिनेशन 4 एलिमिनेशन 5-1 TRZ 1345 9 एलिमिनेशन. भाई भाई इनको बोलो ओवरऑल दिखा दो यार, इससे बढ़िया. भाई SITM 1990 0 फिनिश. ओ भाई लियो ने 109 पे 3 एलिमिनेशन निकाल दिए. मीनवाइल 199 पे 0 एलिमिनेशन बाय SITM. 201 पे 1. लॉल. भाई सही है भाई, सही है. सही टाइम पे सही गोली चलाई वालों ने. हेलो योगी ब्रो. हेलो ST टॉप. व्हाट्स अप. There should be a equivalent of okay best Indian cast to best to. अरे सब बेस्ट है यार. मैं बेस्ट बूस्ट मत पूछा, यही आंसर दूं. बेस्ट है ऑलरेडी. सब बेस्ट. जेन्युइनली सब बेस्ट है ब्रो. लो भाई फाइनली here we go. NB Sports लास्ट मैच से 2 पॉइंट निकाले तो 132.4 NB Sports. DRS गेमिंग के 129 पॉइंट्स है. इंस्टॉलवुड Esports 123 पॉइंट है. एंड अगर आप डिफरेंस देखो ना, बहुत कम डिफरेंस है, माइनर सा डिफरेंस है. एक अच्छा मैच और आप डायरेक्ट ऊपर आओगे. DRS का डिफरेंस हो चुका है 2-3 पॉइंट का. स्टॉलवुड का DRS है आपका 6 पॉइंट का. देन 4 मिरेकल टू स्टॉलवर्ट का डिफरेंस 5 पॉइंट का. मैप टू 5 का डिफरेंस है 4 पॉइंट का. सो एनीथिंग गाइस, कोई भी कंपेयर कर सकता है. मैंने आपको बोला था, आपको मैंने मैच से पहले, अगर आपको याद हो, बोला है कि जो सेकंड चार्ट जो 9th 10th वो भी कर सकते हैं. ये बोलना चाह रहा था. स्काईलाइज गेमिंग बैक टू बैक एक और अच्छा मैच निकाल दे, मतलब 15-20 पॉइंट निकाल दे, सो दे कैन मेड इट टू #3 and 4 रैंक. एक और अच्छा मैच #1 भी आ जा सकता है. सो दिस इज द कंपटीशन लेवल. लाइक ये कंपटीशन गाइस ऐसा नहीं है कि #1 और हैशटैग चल रहा है. इट्स अबाउट #1-2. अगर आप देखते हो हाई वोल्टेज तक कोई भी टीम सकती है आज के दिन पे. आज का दिन काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है. हाई एनबी स्पोर्ट्स टू 11th रैंक कोई भी टीम विन कर सकती है, बट कंसिस्टेंसी इज द की. दैट्स इट. जो टीम कंसिस्टेंट है वो की है. एंड #12 इंपॉर्टेंट आया क्योंकि 12 के नीचे वाली टीम एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी, वो साउथ एशिया चैंपियनशिप नहीं खेल पाएगी. हमारी नजर में इंडिया का बेस्ट प्लेयर जॉनथन गॉब्लिन स्काउट. प्रो IHC इज बेटर देन अरे क्या यार, मतलब सब सब बेस्ट है भाई. बात नहीं हो रहा है. बताओ यार बेस्ट कौन है. मेरे नजर में सभी बेस्ट है भाई. मेरा भी जेई का है. क्या एग्जाम है क्या गाइस? ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. विश यू वेरी ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट टू ऑल ऑफ यू गाइस, जिनके भी लोगों को एग्जाम है. वेरी 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 ऑल ऑफ यू, ऑल ऑफ यू, ऑल ऑफ यू. तुझ में रब दिखता है. नाइस ब्रो, लेकिन मेरा नंबर नहीं आ रहे यार. अभी मैं कल कर रहा हूँ रिवाइज. पढ़ो यार भाई, पढ़ो. पढ़ाई इज द मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट थिंग पढ़ाई इन अ लाइफ. पढ़ाई है तो सब कुछ है गाइस. पढ़ाई करो, आगे बढ़ो. वालों का नाम. लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो. पढ़ाई इज द मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट की. PMWI में कितनी टीम जाएगी साउथ एशिया से? PMWI में कितनी टीम ब्रो? एक टीम है अभी तो. स्लॉट नोन है कि PMPL विनर ही जाएगा. विनर बनो और जाओ. देखो सिंपल सी बात है, आपको जीतना पड़ेगा. रीजन डोमिनेट करो और जाओ. कंपटीशन बहुत है. फिक्सिस एंड जोनी की कास्टिंग. फिक्सिस भाई की कैसे कास्टिंग मिस हो रही है भाई? सामने तो आ रहे हैं फिक्सिस भाई. क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? देखो स्क्रीन के सामने फिक्सिस भाई है. मेरे पिछले में 400 थे, अभी मैं 588 कॉलेज में. और भाई एडवांस आपको मिले। भाई व्हाट्स कलर योर यूट्यूब बटन? आइडन भाई क्या क्वेश्चन? ऐसा लग रहा है मेंबर्स ओनली चैट चल रही है भाई। जॉइनिंग कोई नहीं, मिल जाएगा आपको। स्टे ट्यून लाइक जो ऑर्गेनाइज देख रहा है एंड आपको फीडबैक बहुत ही जल्दी क्या पता आपको देखने को मिले। सो वेट एंड वॉच। रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं। आहा। लो भाई मैच नंबर 3 ऑन योर स्क्रीन गाइस, जो कि आपका रहने वाला है इरेंगल का मैच। लेट्स गो मैच नंबर 3 ऑन योर स्क्रीन। रिजवान भाई ओके, यहाँ भी मैच स्टार्ट हो चुका है बाय द वे। ऐसा नहीं है यहाँ नहीं हुआ, बाय द वे टीम आ रही है वाइब्स एसटी टीआरएस एनबी। लो भाई मैच
very
नंबर 3
confident, and the team
इरेंगल
that is looking
आपकी स्क्रीन के
overconfident are the Mongolian
सामने।
teams like FaZe and Star, but Esports rushing madly. I hope they hold on to their horses because this
ये
time
चैट में नीट जी
4MV
वाले भी जो
again go
लॉकडाउन में
towards the
12
side of
पास आउट हुए
military base
आउटिंग।
and no Elementrix in the
लो भाई
picture,
फ्लाइट पाथ
but
आपकी
looks like
सामने
the flight
लिपोवा
path is
लिपोवका
already
के
calling
जस्ट
for a very
ऊपर
long
से
journey for
रोजॉक
4MV
स्क्वाड
Stalwart
हाउस से
Esports,
होता
even for
हुआ
the side of
दर्ज
TRZ, because
जहाँ
TRZ
पे
they like dropping in
ड्रॉप लेती
towards
4M
Privos. They
ड्रॉप
need to
वहाँ
resort
पे
to
4M
those
होती लॉबी
vehicles,
के
and
अंदर
for
तो
Leo
काफी खुशी होती है
Esports,
इस पॉप को देख।
I just
क्या
want to
बोलते हो?
say only one thing. Every
होती कि
single
नहीं
death
होती?
puts you at a disadvantage. They need to keep up their numbers. Yes, they take the Gatka split, but they need to regroup as soon as possible. Otherwise, like the previous day, a previous game, they might lose on to their numbers very soon.
No, this is one of those games where, right, you would not want to be stalwart of American vibes. You would want to secure those vehicles. You would want to get down to your drop location
दुख पीड़ा
with
कष्ट
optimum
वेदना हा हा
safety.
हा।
But we know, we've seen the
ब्रो
past,
कुछ
and it
सेकंड्स के
doesn't really
लिए है
work out
आपकी
that
सेकंड।
way, does it?
हाँ हाँ
So
ब्रो आई नो
at this point,
होता है
Scarlet's
यूट्यूब
Gaming, they have opted
मैच टू में।
to head on north a little towards maybe Kameshki or Stalbert, Stalber, but you could see the players of Sitim getting down at Yasnaya, and for Miracle Vibes is dropping along with Leo. And this is quite a default circle, right? This circle we've seen time and again, and has the tendency kind of to end
Fun2
around
का
somewhere
4
around maybe
क्या बात है,
farm or towards
सेंट्रलाइज
the
जोन आफ्टर
Pachuli
लॉन्ग टाइम,
Hills.
बट
I'm not
एमवीपी
going to be
रहेगा
surprised
आपका।
if it even goes towards Rosok.
एमवीपी पता क्या
And
रहेगा
there's so
आपका?
many places and so
रहेगा
difficult
आपका
to
जो सेकंड
predict
हो।
sometimes that where the circle is actually gonna end at.
Definitely, it's going to be pretty hard. It can go anywhere nearby Rozok area, or if Cowball comes in, it can end up towards that little island between the Northern Island and Rozok City. But 4MV, yes, they are heading towards the side of military base, and Leo again in Gatka. Maplex Esports, they do have a good position. At the same time, Skylets might be looking for a control from the northern front. That has
बाकी
been
गाइस
their top
अपने व्यूज
location, Kameshki,
नहीं
since a
रहना।
very long time. But talking about IHC, yesterday IHC did deliver a very good performance in one of the game of Senok, I believe the second Senok, yes, where they came on the second position. The previous Senok was also in the favor of IHC. It's been such a long time to see IHC dominate in Erangel as they used to in week number 1 and week number 2. So could be the game of IHC as well. Or maybe high voltage, because look at the position. They are right towards the centrist position.
Not really around the center, to be honest, but would want to take over that. But this is where I would want to take the sweet time, where we ask the viewers, where do you think the circle's gonna end? Because these are one of those circles kind of quite difficult to predict unless we see that second shift. And who do you think is gonna win this game? So it's a big one. It's a very important matchup. We're yet to see that Mongolian domination. I mean, for the Mongolians, we've seen them getting a lot of elims to their name, but eventually, with time passing by, it is one of those Nepali teams that manages to steal a chicken dinner. And I think the best match so far today has been the first game of Miramar. I mean, it was down to the wire, and high voltage, they seemed like they had a plan in their mind. I mean, high voltage, despite them getting
तो इस
taken
बार
down
मैंने
pretty
700
early
मैच
in
क्लासिक खेल
Sandhawk,
दिए
it was
6
the
की
zone
है
that took their lives
बढ़िया
away
बढ़िया
from them.
बहुत
But
बढ़िया
as a team,
एनबी
during the
स्पोर्ट्स फ्रॉम
fights,
विच रीजन ब्रो
they've been
बांग्लादेश
looking
की स्लॉट है
quite
एंड
solid.
जो प्लेयर्स खेल
So
रहे हैं वो
right now, you know, taking a look at
तो इस बार
the
मैंने
map,
खेली ओके भाई
to
एनबीएस
be
विच
honest,
रीजन ब्रो
at
प्रोफेसर
how
भाई
things are, you know,
प्रोफेसर भाई आई ऑलरेडी टोल्ड यू
positioned,
ब्रो बाय द वे
we've
इट्स
got
मैच
nobody
नंबर 3
around
जो यासना
Pochinki,
यहाँ पे आपको
at least
दिख
for
है गाइस
the while.
टीएम हुआ
Hoping that somebody takes over that place.
एसआईटीएम का
But with
खेमा
Pochinki, what's always been troublesome is getting away from
एसआईटीएम
it.
का
You know,
खेमा
you need
जैसे
to
बिग
have
वेब से
ample
अरे मिल्की
vehicles,
भाई थैंक यू सो मच
and you need to take quick control over the Pochinki hills. Because if you fail in doing so, then you might land in a little bit of trouble. So high
एसआईटीएम
voltage, I think
खेमा
they're in real prime position. And let's hope that they have
हाल
a
बुरा लगा
good game in this one. Would
दिल्ली के लिए
love to
गाइस
see them
कंटिन्यू
stage a comeback.
ये वो
Oh,
back to back
would
matches
certainly love to see that from their side because high
I
voltage
guess ये
after
वाला मैच
week
भी हारने
number
वाला
1 there was a major downfall. But
हेलो
in
टाइटन अनीश भाई
esports they're
व्हाट्स अप
already
क्या
inching
बात है
towards
ब्रो
the center of the circle
कौन जी
and they're already on the top spot in the overall ranking. So NP esports are also looking pretty decent
6
in this game in terms of the
6 पे
position.
7
Stalwart
8 पे 7
esports for them could be a late rotation
छक्का मार
that
दिया
usually
छक्का
comes in from their side.
लाइव अपडेट भी देते रहते
Nothing to worry about. They drop in towards
स्ट्रीम
Nova
पे है हमारे
Ruin.
उनको
They have the
लाइव
best
अपडेट
resources, best weaponry in their
जस्ट
hands
छक्का
every
लगाया
single time.
पॉर्नेल
They
भाई
have the
की बॉल
vehicles
पे जो
as
बहुत ही
well. So
ह्यूज है
nothing
मौसम
to worry about
क्या
for
रहा
the plus
मौसम
of Stalwarts right now in terms of position. But in the overall standings, they need to worry. If they don't stage a comeback right
आरसीबी
now,
इनकमिंग चिकन
yes, the bonus points
आरसीबी
are
के चिकन
helping their
बहुत
case
ज्यादा
to stay
इनकम
in the top 5.
काफी ज्यादा क्लोज
But that
जीतने
won't
के
happen for a very long time because the way Stalwart esports are facing a
32 पे
downfall in
69
terms of
थी
the elimination placement
काफी
points,
ज्यादा
which they are
टफ
not able to get, I think sooner or later they will be thrown out of top 5 and maybe out of top 10.
You know, at least for Stalwart, all I want to say is we want to see them making a comeback, right?
your prediction which team
And
after
by the virtue of their
my
bonus points,
prediction
they've been
भाई कुछ भी हो
there.
सकता है I can't
Otherwise,
say anything
you know,
भाई
the other
मेरे
teams
को
have
लगता है DRS
literally
कर
toppled
लेंगे
them over. And
Just
what
DRS कर
it's the
कर
same
लेंगे
underlying problem,
यार
match
RCB
after match after match. Just
up
you know,
cover bye
sometimes getting
let's
too
go
over
ST
ambitious,
let's go
getting
boys
into
let's
fights.
go
Yes,
let's
they get
go
that squad fight, but the next moment they start losing out on numbers. And
guys
you know,
finally
the kind
हमको
of
है
dominance
overall
we
ranking
used
दिख
to
रही
see,
points table के
you know,
सामने
action asserting over the
thank you
server.
so
That's kind of a little missing. The only consistent player so
लगा
far
देख के
from Stalwart I felt is Top. You know, right from
ऐसे दिखे
you
ना
know
guys
where they
सामने
were 2 years
like
two
ऐसा
years before. I
your
think
total point
Top has
match point
maintained
add
that
होते
level
हैं
of consistency, which I
बहुत
would,
अच्छा लगेगा
which I kind of
दिक्कत
really
नहीं बढ़िया
appreciate.
बढ़िया
Because there have
let's
been
go
so many
boys
players
आने
who've seen
दो
that they
सील
perform.
अपने
I mean,
ड्रॉप
look at
के
action.
ऊपर I want
There was a time
सील
when
क्वालिफाई हो कभी ग्लोबल स्टेज पे
when
सील
you
का
see
क्लैश
action
देखे
right in
यहाँ
front
पे
of you and
अल्फा
you know, the
7 के
players
साथ
started
सील
to
का
tremble.
क्लैश
Oh,
यहाँ पे
it's
होगा
action
4 AM के
shoot,
साथ
let's just get
सील के
away
मल्टीपल
from here.
क्लैशेस हमको शायद
And
देखने को मिले
now
कि आपको
to
पता है
where
जॉर्ज
it's like,
रूल्स
hey, it's action, let's deal
जहाँ
with
पे
him.
सील
You know,
उतरती है
you know
वहाँ
he's
पे
gonna
मल्टीपल टीम्स
find himself in positions where he kind of exposes
इंडियन
himself a
टीम्स
lot.
का क्या
And
होगा भाई
it's a
इंडियन
little
टीम्स का क्या होगा
impatientness that we've
टीम्स
seen
का
from
क्या
his
होगा
side,
ब्रो
which has sort
गेम
of been
आएगा
the
तब
Achilles heels for the
गेम
team.
नहीं है
And
अभी तो कुछ नहीं कह
always
सकते
finding
इस गेम
finding
का
himself in
जरूरी है
such
ना आई
positions.
गेस स्किन्स
And
मिली है
that has
पर्टिकुलरली
sort of
इस
been
पीएमपीएल की स्किन
like what has been hindering Stalwart
ये
Esports
PMPL
from
skins लगी मेरे
glory. But so far, it's been a silent
नहीं
affair.
PMPL
Every
skin
team
है कि
is
नहीं
trying
है
to get their loot done.
PUBG
Stalwart
का ज़्यादा
already
आइडिया
been
नहीं ब्रो
out,
मोबाइल
but
का
T2K
हो
kind of
not a
ruined
good
the
thing for
silence
NB
and want to get into
काजे
action, which we absolutely love.
T2K मार्चिंग कर गई कल भी मेरे को याद आ रहा है T2K नहीं कंपाउंड होल्ड कर रहा था एंड आया है सपोर्ट मोंडू भाई आए हैं रिक भाई को नॉक दिया है मोंडू भाई काजे को भी लिया सियोक भाई ने लो जी बैकअप आ गया एनबी का पूरा ऑन पॉइंट
The players do come in numbers as Rick, he wants to get that revive, and Jane, he's been spotted out, the grenade being flung over, and Mondo succeeds in getting that as Jane falls down on his knees. Rig gets back to life, but will eventually fall down again as to Yog on a sliver of HP. How long is he going to survive? As Sek also wanting to go hunting him down, and there you go, T2K just washed off as NB Esports do lose out on Akaza, but will successfully manage to save out on FaZe point.
Not a
it
good
seems like.
one. Low by.
And even the players of
Map.
Maplex Esports did a perfect third party by getting the confirmation points and knocking down the players of T2K. But right now they are also coming under heavy fire as they lose one player from the side of Deadeye. Guys,
3
third
months के
party
लिए
after fourth
hold
party is
पे है
happening. What is
game.
happening? Maplex
Next year
Esports,
Sri
Leo, you
they
need to
all
make a quick
all
escape from the
all India.
situation because Turulav sir is having a
DRS
perfect
DRS
line of sight
they
onto Leo. At the same
yes.
time, NB Esports, they are also aware of their position. Yes, the smokes will give away his position. At the same time, provide the necessary soft cover. But looks like Turulav sir decides to regroup with his teammates. A good decision because all this commotion was happening outside the safety net of the circle. It's better to defend your compound, hold on to your compound inside the circle, rather than moving outside. But Leo Esports, well, this time they are towards
Okay,
the
now
side
the
of ruins.
zone on
But
your
look at the
screen.
split. This
Oh
is the
ho
problem
ho!
I have with the players of Leo
Interesting.
Esports because the split is never working for them. This time again,
MVTRZ.
they are in a 2v2 split. From one side, the players of High Voltage and in EB Esports might charge
Hard
in.
shift.
From the northern side, the players of High
STE.
HC might charge in towards High Dami.
It is
They need to regroup
SG.
as soon as possible.
DRS.
Oh, certainly.
बहुत बढ़िया.
And look at look at all these teams just swarming in from the southern side for medical vibes. Then you've got Unio, DRZ, even the players of Raw.
ब्रो इसके अलावा एसटी कैसे पीएमडब्ल्यू जा सकती है इसके अलावा साउथ एशिया चैंपियनशिप
getting filled up. A
पीएमडब्ल्यू
lot of
जाने
teams you could
तो
see that
हो
flash,
सकता है
that
बट
splash of
we
colors.
can't say anything
Maptex
right
and
now
Sitim,
क्योंकि
they kind of
PM
want to
like
enter in from
slot
the edges. Now
announcement नहीं
Stalwart,
हुई है
this is
बट
really
एक
nice
चांस हो सकता है
rotation that
पीएमडब्ल्यू
they've
साउथ एशिया
executed.
चैंपियन
Illuminate wanting to take over the
भाई
center
एनबीएस का
areas
फ्लैग
and
बांग्ला
it's just those spots, you know,
तो ये तो
around
आप उनसे पूछो
the school areas, right? Leo find themselves at the center of the zone, but have a really big split. And I kind of do not like it, considering how the situations are, considering how you're going to be threatened from every possible direction. It's going to be interesting to see how can Leo really hold themselves off there.
The chances are very slim. The odds are not in their favor, but I really hope it works for them because Leo Esports, they desperately need those points if they want to qualify for the SA Championship. At the same time, NB Esports, they're looking pretty comfortable. They do have a good compound to their name. And let's hope if they're able to defend it or not, because from one side, the players of GRS might want to challenge the players of NB Esports with the next circle shift coming in.
Titan by
The team that is
announcement
coming from
नहीं
the
है
northern
but
side are the
हर एक
players
region पे
of
मिल रहा है
Skylight's Gaming. But Maptex,
can't say
well, they
anything
did
right
lose
now.
on to Kese, but in doing
देखो आगे
so,
क्या scene
they got 3 defeat points onto the players of T2K and 1 defeat point onto the player of IHC over there. Good start.
DRS का drop
Maptex.
कौन
They were
सा
having a
है
very
DRS
good
का
run
drop
yesterday
कौन सा
as well.
है
They did miss out on
DRS
the
का
chicken
drop
dinner
नहीं
in
था
the last
power है
triangle. Maybe looking
NP
for
out of
this
syllabus
time,
आगे
but
भाई
Desert
अरे
is
अरे
coming
नहीं
under
नहीं
heavy
out
fire
of
from the
syllabus
side
कोई
of Leo. But
टीम को कम
Maptex,
नहीं
you
समझ
have to prioritize the circle. The blue is closing in. The vehicles are ready, and looks like Maptex
टीम
are
कब
going to
दे रहे
leave Desert on his own and prioritize the circle. A mature decision coming from
NBS
this end.
Mongolian team है yes
Yeah, I mean,
यार मंगोल thought is
Desert is one of those players who kind of poses that ability to hurt you, especially he is with the kind of a form that he is in right now. And Sky, he's taken over the churches, and the church area is really nice, at least for Eliminate to hold on till you find where the
एसएससी का
circle is
बुक
gonna
आपको पता है
shift
युवा भाई
next, right? You
ऑफिशियल
get
ने
a
तो
little bit of an
27 अप्रैल की
indication.
डेट दी थी
You've
बट हो
got
सकता है
Woofis
change
and Nova, and I've been really enjoying this player Woofis. I think he's relatively new to the
इसमें जो
roster
हैशटैग
and
बनाएगा
has been
पीएमडब्ल्यू जाएगा
delivering
एग्जैक्टली
for Illuminate.
exactly.
But so
और
far, things
if
haven't been looking
opposite
great for Illuminate. They
big.
need to get themselves back. They have a potential chance of contending for the first spot, but for that, they need to get a few chicken dinners more. And now this is, well, looking at this shift, NB Esports find themselves in a real prime position, but the only problem is that they do not have enough numbers. Now, this is another one of those games where DRS, if they kind of can defend with all their lives, this could be their game. Deadeye's guys also around the Rozok Hills. They look to be in a good position. Sitim and Stalwart in real close proximity to each other around the Potato Hills could fight it out amongst each other. But seems like Sitim has no business to go. They just wanna scoot away from there, scurry away from danger. But
like I always told you guys,
Stalwart let that happen. You know, that's the big question.
Like short tournament possibilities.
Stalwart Esports in terms of firepower, yes, they are very skilled. They have the ability to take down even the strongest team. But yes, time and time again in these kind of circles, we have seen Stalwart Esports sit in. Earlier it was Ebrox also that used to contest for that Potato Hill area. And right now Stalwart Esports need to realize at the same time, Sitim, even if you manage to get the control of Potato Hill, the next circle shift will come in and the area won't be inside the
NB
circle.
का
So
full
it's
form
better to
बोलो,
hold
नहीं
on to
पता.
your horses,
Thank you so much,
not
Abbu bhai.
over
Love
aggress,
you too.
because Sitim and
ST
Stalwart, they
slowly
both
adapting.
need points. Yes, they are qualifying for the SHC championship considering their position right now in the overall ranking, but looks like Action is looking for some action as he pep a few
Action
bullets
भाई
to
tap
lure the
tap
players
करके
of
अपनी
Sitim Esports
पूरी
out
according
of
to
their
order
covers.
बाजी.
But the way they are spread out in a 2v2 split, they can't make a direct rush towards Sitim.
But I think they've kind of cut off their flanking intent for Sitim. At least they cannot just go on through with the left side, right? Because the moment they try to do that, you've got Nirzeda and Tops just waiting for them. And Action again, being the front liner for his team, is trying to find out an angle. But Sitim decide to take the peaceful way out. They're going through the right. And that's quite risky considering how open that area is, right? You've got to take over the hills, and especially with DRS keeping watch, and even NB having taken over those compounds, it's going to be quite difficult for Sitim to find a sweet spot for them inside the server right now. As Action, again, he's given his position away.
NB का full form nut
again, Action, no way. Him being so careless, and every single time, this is the golden chance for Sitim to try and push him down and punish them, and that you can see. Giro, he's trying to reposition himself. QB trying to advance at his direction, and well, Stalwart have no other option rather than letting Action just die there in his misery. Still trying to save him, trying to protect him as the smokes are being flung over as the backup arrives for Stalwart. Now they want to take fight in their own territory, but Giro's this flank has been maybe spotted down. Nirzed knows exactly what's happening. So much happening just to try and protect Action, as Icy and Desert might just exchange blows any given moment at this time, as QB lobbing that nade over, and Tops, he's on the lower ground. Giro's got that little bit of an advantage. He's got that little bit of a room to play around that smoke as those nades keep on coming, as Stalwart somehow have managed against all odds to get Action back on his feet, and they will have to make it count, Shadow. As you can see, Dobu, he's on a flank, and Stop needs to stop that.
Tops need to be very careful because Dobu is inching closer and closer to him. Yes, Icy is there to provide the necessary cover fire if a knock comes in, but Tops survived on a sliver of HP, and Dobu, he's been taken out of the equation. Now Sitim, they have to prioritize the rotation. They have to go inside the circle, but looks like Maptex came in, and Valley with that info 16 got a confirmation onto Tops over there. The damage has been done on both sides. Sitim and Stalwart, they both lost onto one of their crucial player, and Desert, he's in a very tricky spot as Icy with the buggy spots him out. Instant knock comes in, easy confirmation also. Now Sitim, they are left with only 2 players. Now Stalwart, they have to prioritize the circle. They have to move inside the circle where the players of Maptex might be wanting to gatekeep them because they were doing the perfect third party, but somewhere else on the map, we have Leo Esports also locking horns with the players of Skylights Gaming, where Skylights, one player already down, and from the backlines, looks like Stalwart are also in a good position to do a third party if they spot the players of Skylights Gaming, which they haven't done so yet.
I mean, to be honest, look at what one player being out of position could do. That was a fight that Stalwart never wanted to take in that situation. No matter, they managed to deal with Desert, they managed to take 2 players down, but in result have lost out on top, and that's certainly not acceptable, as you could see IHC and Pmwi vibes going head to head against each other, and IHC seem to have managed to get out on the better half of things, right? Godless still dishing out death and destruction, and again Pmwi vibes just getting pinned down and suppressed, and will eventually take their exit from the server. So Pmwi vibes, we kind of missing the Pmwi vibes that we got to see in the league stages, because they're kind of moving around like headless chickens, right? And taking all sort of fights that they want to engage in. And the problem is that all these teams are so well prepared for them, and they kind of seem helpless how to deal against all these situations. And now Stalwart, oh god, how on earth could things go bad? And look at the irony. The one player that initiated all of this is now the only player surviving for Stalwart.
Yes, Action has to go for the crucial revival, but Sitim, they are placed perfectly. Giro was the one to take down Icy over there. Yes, the soft cover is there, so revival should come in. But at the same time, Skyless, they are also inching closer. They're also in the nearby vicinity, but IHC demo finds a knock onto Raw. And this is not the first time fixes that IHC has eliminated 4MV. In the previous one also in Sanok, it was IHC that annihilated the entire squad of 4MV. This time again 4MV, they were
How many
trying to
matches
move
per
in
day,
from
bro?
the
6 matches per day.
northwestern side. A very long
Six
rotation they
matches
opted
per
for.
day.
And IHC,
By the way, आपका ये
placed
वाला जो match है
perfectly on the
third match.
periphery
अब
of the
इसके बाद 3
circle to
matches.
gatekeep them. And 4MV, well, they were not prepared for it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point.
Also, guys, अगर आप channel के
not
अंदर
really
नए हो
looking
और
good
अगर आपको
for the
पसंद है
Mongolians. Really
channel
not
guys.
taking the fights in their
Not
own
to-
terms. Always forcing
Enough.
one and having to deal with the brunt of it. NB Esports,
Okay,
they've been the smarter of the bunch. No, they've been doing all things right. And Mondo, he's gotten back to his old form.
Okay.
But Skylights Gaming showing similar intent of what they did against DRS in the game
Seal
of
dead
Sanok,
eye guys,
no,
गलत
laying
लेवल
that
का सीन
smoky
चल
path.
रहा
And
भाई.
now this is
Seal dead eye
to
guys का
perfection. Look at
proper
the
fight
amount
है.
of
ओहो
smokes
DRS killer
that
white
they
team.
have
रोज
spent
भाई को
over
knock
here.
दिया.
Building
Meanwhile Valley
two pack
action.
over there. So
Oh, not a
keeping,
good match.
NB
Once
Esports always
again,
into
not a good
thinking
match and not a
from
good
which part they're
visuals
gonna
for Team
eventually
ST.
just
Once
charge
again,
in,
an
and
early
they have to get
elimination with the
inside the
four
circle. It's a
four
fight for
finishes.
that, but Skylights
Meanwhile,
Gaming
HV,
going for a
DE,
different approach
DRS, Seal,
altogether. They've
Roj
got
को
those
नेट से
bodies kind of trying to
knock दिया.
hover
रोज ने
around
यहाँ
from
पे
the right, so
precious
Mondo
कुल
really needs to watch
या
out
देन
for that.
गेंटे भाई ने यहाँ रोज का
Bhima
फिनिश
and
उठाया.
Nofia, oh god,
मल्टीपल
Bhima, the moment he
मल्टीपल
stepped
मल्टीपल
out of that
मल्टीपल
smoke,
चीजें चल रही है.
he
स्किल
gets
फिट
picked
पढ़ो
off,
कितनी जल्दी से
and
जा रहा
Mafia
है.
Ninja, he's got to
स्टार्ट
think
हुआ
of a
था
different
DE
way
से
of trying
सील
to
से
keep him
देन
alive. That's
हमको
not gonna happen
किलर
as
भाई की
Mondo
देखने को मिली
successfully
वहाँ
has
पे
dealt with
देन आफ्टर
one
दैट HV
and knows
देन अभी
exactly
लियो
where
दिख रही
Mafia
है.
Ninja
तो
is.
गाइस अलग
Of course,
अलग
the
चीजें
Molotov has
चल
been
रही है
laid
अलग अलग
down,
जगह
but
पे
will not
गाइस.
matter as Mondo's grenade was cooked enough, right to perfection, cooked rare, and there you have it. Another player of Skylights
nice.
goes falling down as Sek
NB
will
काफी
have no
important मैच है
trouble
NB के लिए.
dealing with
They are
AJ as
defending the
Skylights Gaming.
hashtag one
Just like
positioning
that are
with the team.
reduced
DRS
to
two
just a
eliminations
single
निकाल
man.
चुके हैं. DRS is the 3 man
NB
and
Esports, this is
NB अगर
time
आप
they
देखते हो guys
are raining
two
death and
elimination के
destruction.
बाद
They
4 man है
started
and IHC
getting this
4 man
elimination
standing
points,
खेल रही है.
and then Skyless
लास्ट मैच तो
Gaming,
और अच्छा
yes,
हो
the
सकता था
smoke
बट
cover
TRZ ने
was
उनको
there
रोका था.
to
इस बार
make a
देखते
rush
क्या सीन
onto the
होता है.
players of
IE and
NB
TRZ
Esports, but
meanwhile
we
Leo
know
by
there are
रॉ
only
के
few
साथ
places where
मल्टीपल
players
फाइट्स
can
ऑन
hide,
गोइंग.
and the
फिफ्थ
perfect
सर्कल हमारा
grenade
क्लोज होने
projectile
वाला है
can come in.
एंड
That is
बहुत सारी
exactly
कम
what
टीम आपको
Mondo
बहुत
did
जल्दी
at
देखने
that
को
point.
मिलने वाली है. माफी
Now
निंजा
No
नॉक्ड
Fear
है.
is the
नो
only
फियर
one
ऑन योर
standing.
स्क्रीन.
I don't think he
No
can
fear.
survive for
No
very
fear
long, but maybe he
911.
can if you manage to scuttle back to the safety and move away from the situation. But looks like Claw was in a
गाइस
very
इन लोगों को
tricky
नहीं पता
spot,
एसटी का डे
and
2 ऐसे
Haidami,
डाउनफॉल ही
the
होता है बट
grenade, is
उस
going to
डाउनफॉल से
deal with
उठना
it.
इज
And
इंपॉर्टेंट
Raw
क्योंकि
officials,
कंपटीशन इस बार है बहुत
this
ज्यादा
day
टफ.
is
अगर
so
आपको
crucial for
पीएमडब्ल्यूआई
the players
जाना
of
है.
Raw officials. Again,
पीएमडब्ल्यूआई का
they're bit
गेम है
by
सारा.
on the
3
10th
मिलियन
spot
यूएस
with
डॉलर
just a
प्राइस पर
single
ऑन स्टेक.
elimination. But
जैसे
good
जैसे
thing is,
ओहो संदेश भाई
Esports, they
स्टिल
got a
अलाइव.
defeat point for
इमेजिन
themselves,
व्हाट
and they have the
संदेश भाई का
center,
सिचुएशन
not
आपने देखा
exactly
होगा
in
जब
center
16
control,
टीम्स अलाइव
but a
थी.
good
तब संदेश
comfort to
भाई
hold
तब
on
के
to in the
सेव है
circle.
एंड
No, I
अभी तक
really
अगर आप
feel this could
देखोगे
be
जोन
either
हैक्स जो
IHC's game or
संदेश भाई
High
के
Voltage's
पास बन
game
रहे हैं
with the
बहुत
way
ज्यादा
they're
बढ़िया.
positioned, with the
अगला
kind of
अगला अगला अगला
map
अगला
control
जो
that
हमारा
they have.
शिफ्ट है
IHC, I think,
IHC
would be my
क्या
favorite
बात है
from
वंस
trying to win
अगेन.
this one. But Leo
संदेश
really
भाई
could surprise
संदेश
everybody
भाई
as
क्या
Nofia,
बात है.
you could just see just lying in the edges of the blue zone.
संदेश भाई
And
भी
NB
लाइक
Esports, they
मैं हूँ.
managed to get 5 defeats,
टेंशन ना
but
लो वाली बात होगी.
whatever from here onwards they get is going to be
टेंशन
bonus
ना
for them.
लीजिए बोले मैं हूँ
They've done
टेंशन.
enough with especially the numbers they had, just surviving by 2 players and defended a full 3-man push from Skylights Gaming as Smokey V3 takes down the final player of Kunyo. TRC also is deleting them
4
from
in
the server
PMSL by
as
Yoodo.
Ziol. And look at IHC. Now, this is why I was telling you,
Nice.
IHC is in a prime position to win this game. Because they've got those perfect ridges to play around. They've got an ample cover for each of the other players. So, until and unless High Voltage, makes a play out of the books, there's
HV
something
लास्ट
that
मैच
boggles us.
लास्ट मैच काफी अच्छा HV
Till
का
then,
है.
I
अगर
think
आपको
it's
पता है
going to
मेरा
be
बात
safe
आज
to
के
say
लिए
that
HV ने ट्राई करा है
can
जितना वो
see
हार्ड
this
कर
through. But
सकते हैं.
Sandesh,
IHC doing
this
their
is
try
what kind of
hard
scares
to
me. This is what kind of bothers me.
लियोन
How
के
long
आगे.
can
सो
this
गाइस
man
अगर आप फिर
survive?
से देखते हो
As
काफी सारी
DRS,
टीम्स ऐसी जो
they kind of
हैशटैग
opted for
128
the
की
rather
रैंक पे
slower approach, but that's something
आउट
that
हो
we've
चुकी.
seen DRS
So
do
now teams have a
time
chance.
and again.
I8 have
But
a
hey,
chance.
this
I8
kind
have
of a
a
strategy
strong
works
chance
because
from this
DRS, they've
map.
been amassing the
And
majority
B,
of the
when
position points.
standing,
Talk about consistency. DRS might not be getting the most of the chicken dinners, but still they make sure that they survive till the very end, which kind of eventually helps them a lot in their endeavors.
And they are surviving up until now. They are trying to challenge the players of high voltage. It's a fight of grenades, where high voltage, they are also trying to find the perfect projectile, but no connection whatsoever. Both these teams are wasting away their resources and trying to find an opening, but looks like DRS, they have made their decision. Rather than challenging high voltage, move inside the circle from a different route. And yes, one of the player is already on the periphery. He can be that anchor that can bring the remaining players inside the circle. Now I'm worried about high voltage, how they are going to transition themselves inside, because one side it's IHC, the other side it's DRS, and right in front of them are the players of NB Esports. Even NB Esports are not looking so very good. On one side, IHC, they can do so much damage, but looks like high voltage, they are looking to challenge the players of IHC.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is to divide and conquer, right? They know the players of IHC are kind of isolated as the grenade gets flung over by Malik. Certainly misses its mark as y'all, and Alex still breathing, still surviving, but can't say the same as the barrage of grenades just keep pouring in, with Godless joining the fray along with Demo. So it's kind of going to be an attack from two different sides, and High Voltage have to survive it nonetheless. As Prabeen, he's kind of taken a little bit of that back foot. Assassin still leading the charge, stays ahead of the pack, has got that smokes to cover him up, as Malik also manages to administer that first aid. As he's anticipating somebody from High Voltage is going to be threatening, is going to be pushing over, as y'all. All right, he did not watch his back and eventually loses out, gets knocked down, and this is where Alex is now under tremendous pressure. Just when we were thinking that IHC got this pack, and then there comes that the variable in the equation in the form of Illuminate. Look at them from the backlines, and still IHC have done nothing to deal with this problem, as they just charge in, they get that cover fire from their teammates, and somehow Alex was able to hold on, but not for long, as he finally gets taken down as Assassin. He is going to be trying to get inside the circle, find a different spot for themselves, as somehow against all odds, High Voltage have managed to survive.
Divide and conquer always works, like you said, and IHC, the split didn't work in their favor. Now Godless is surviving all by himself. He's raining those Molotovs in the direction of High Voltage, but no connection whatsoever. Yes, Jiggle is down on his knees, but easy confirmation will be coming in. The problem is how Godless is going to survive, because the circle is not in his favor. Sooner or later, he has to transition himself inside the circle, but on the other side of the map, DRS, they are locking horns with the players of NB Esports, where one player has been taken out by a perfect grenade, and Godless, being one with the nature, he's a little worried because there is nowhere he can go. All he can hope is the players of High Voltage move a bit away from him so that he can start his rotation inside the circle. And DRS might be looking to challenge the players of Yoodo Esports in that compound, but Sus has been taken down by No Fear.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at what one circle change and shift could do, right? IHC was so tunnel vision on the players of High Voltage that they kind of forgot about the threat from the backs, and well, they might be kicking themselves in the feet, because from being the prime contenders, from winning this game, now they have to just survive to just maybe edge out on a few points over here, as High Voltage and DRS are going to go for a standoff over here, as the nades are being flung over. And there you go, Gante taking quite a heavy amount of damage, still trying to get a few knocks. Did manage to get a knock from a grenade though, but Jiggle, kind of unaware of Delta hiding in the bushes, will have to deal with his wrath, and eventually is down on his knees. Does not have any smokes to get that revive onto its killer. So Delta has got to work things out on his own as Assassin.
NB कितने point निकाल के गए इस
was way
मैच
out
से?
in the open, but Gante, well, he'll just blow. In fact, it was Dante. In fact, Delta just blows his
NB कितने point
vehicle
निकाल के
open,
गए
as Delta now getting shot.
Delta
from
by,
elsewhere
Delta
from
by,
two
Delta
different
by.
directions,
ठीक है
but
भाई,
eventually
#3
would
once again
somehow
DRS
manage to
#3. This is
make
the
it
consistent
into the
performance,
top
by the way.
three, and says his goodbye.
#3
but
DRS
now it has
with
come
8
down to the
elimination.
final
I
two
think
teams,
DRS
with I8
#1
having
पे आ रही है इस
prime
मैच के
control
बाद. I think
over
so.
the map,
Guys क्या लग
and
रहा है?
Leo Esports,
DRS
I
#1.
do
Guys
not
ये
know
टॉम
how
एंड
they're
जेरी
gonna
की
get
जो
inside
रेस है
the zone, but I think
बहुत
they've done a
ज्यादा
decent
ऊपर
job
नीचे
considering
होती
they've secured at
हुई.
least at the bare minimum the second position.
Well, looks like for Leo, number 3 is their lucky number, because yesterday also in the third game, they came on the second position. The only good game in their pockets, and this time also, they are in the
NB के
top
7
2.
पॉइंट थे.
This time it
8
is I8.
#3 ना,
Yesterday it was
5 पॉइंट मिले
DRS. This
होंगे.
time Leo
8
Esports. They're
7 8
looking to take
शायद
the
I
chicken
think
out, which they missed
नहीं, अभी भी
yesterday.
नहीं आई
Sky
क्या
is
DRS
bit
टॉप पे?
away
NB
from his
#1 पे ही
teammates,
है.
and Mr. Smoke
DRS
has a
#1 पे
game
रुको.
idea where
नहीं,
Sky could be
I guess
hiding.
NB
He's
रहेगी.
ready with his
तो 7
info
पॉइंट लेके
16.
गई
The
ना NB,
minute
आप
Sky
बोल.
gives a little bit of the glimpse,
By the way, ISC, oh, I8, Leo, hashtag 2 teams, guys. Watch it. Who is in top 2? I8. मतलब पता है इसका क्या होने वाला है? I8 hashtag 8 पे कब से कंटिन्यूस है? अगर ये चिकन निकाल दिया I8 भाई, स्काई बाई नॉक नहीं होना. स्काई बाई, you have like स्काई बाई का एक अलग एंगल था जो कट हो चुके हैं, बट यार I8 क्लोज ले जा सकती है. I8 भी यार I8.
They could sense that danger that there could be somebody on the flanks as now you know what Illuminate would be trying to do next is just try to blow up their vehicle so that somebody could get splashed and be taken down as Sussex finally he gets fallen down on his knees but well I mean for Leo they've managed to find a trade in Viper so it has come down to these two players Nova and Woofis as they need to somehow get Viper back on his feet as this is enough time at least for both these teams to kind of get the
भाई बहुत पसंद है
alive.
I8 यार I8 निकाल लो भाई.
Decide to go in for that pushing in.
Let's go Leo, let's go I8 but I8 निकाल लो.
So well prepared over here. It's all about finding the next knock. Whoever does that gets a huge advantage. And there you go, you know, confirming all the kills over there. As Haidami and Miss Smokey kind of hiding behind the rock. And
also guys, अगर आप चैनल के अंदर नए हो so make sure to hit the like and subscribe to the channel.
Well, a little bit of a silence takes over. And there you go. This is exactly the opening that Mr. Smokey needed as Leo go on charging in to do the unthinkable. Go on to get that chicken dinner. It is Nova against the world as those grenades keep pouring in. How is he going to survive? And he is not as his head is splattered open.
But Leo ने भी यहाँ पे पॉइंट लेके बोल दिया भाई आगने वाले जो हमारे 3 मैचेस होने वाले हैं उन पे हम भी बुम बम देने वाले. Guys, anything impossible. तो ऑल्सो गाइज अगर आप चैनल के अंदर नए हो सो मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल एंड देखते हैं लियो कौन सी रैंक पे आ चुकी है. गाइस बाय द वे आल्सो आरसीबी आल्सो विन द मैच गाइस. आल्सो आरसीबी ने भी विन कर लिया है मैच. I8 playing really good. Yes, I8 GG. बहुत बढ़िया यार. I8 एज एन लाइक अगर आप देख रहे होंगे अभी जस्ट पीएमएनसी में डोमिनेट करने के बाद जल्दी बकल अप कर रही है टीम जो कि अच्छी बात है. आने वाले टाइम पे अपनी I8 भी काफी अच्छी कंपटीशन देने वाली है नेपाल रीजन पे. जीजी यस जीजी एंड I8 एंटी कर देना एंड डीआरएस भी कंसिस्टेंट किया. एंटी टू डीआरएस 2 #3 पॉइंट लेके डीआरएस इज अ गुड सिनारियो. गुड सिनारियो अगर डीआरएस का. आग लगे बस्ती में बाबत रहता मस्ती. चलो गाइज 3 मैचेस हमारे और बचे हैं. लाइव गाइज लाइव. आग लगे चाहे बस्ती में बाबत मस्ती. और आज हमारे शिकन नहीं खेल रहे ब्रो. को आज भी नहीं खेल. बैटिंग फर्स्ट है लाइनअप्स किस कौन टॉस जीत 2 मिनट रुकना बताया था मस्ती में बस बाय द वे अभी रैंकिंग आ रही है आपकी स्क्रीन जी लो चलो सिंग यूडू नेम आई रिमेम्बर दैट पैन मोमेंट 1280 डैमेज ओके भाई चलो आने दो गाइस सिंग यू डू नेम आई रिमेम्बर ओके भाई ओके 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 चलो भाई ओवरऑल रैंकिंग आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने डीआरएस गेमिंग ने फिर से टेक ओवर कर लिया है एनबीए स्पोर्ट्स को गाइस ये जर्नी आपको #12 वाले दिखने को मिलने ही वाली है तो 152 एंड डिफरेंस इज 3 पॉइंट बाय एनबी स्पोर्ट्स एसटी का डिफरेंस और ज्यादा बढ़ चुका है गाइस ऑलमोस्ट 9 10 11 12 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है मैप के साथ 6 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है बस धीरे धीरे डीआरएस एंड एनबी आगे बढ़ती जा रही है अगर आप देखते हो ओवरऑल सिनारियो आई8 #8 से #7 आ चुके T2 के अगर आप देखते हो कल के दिन से जो एक मोमेंटम छूटा है लास्ट के 2 मैचेस से 3 मैचेस से वो मोमेंटम अभी तक टेक ओवर नहीं हुआ है जिसको जल्दी से जल्दी करना पड़ेगा आई8 और ज्यादा क्लोज आ रही है आई8 का एक और अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस सो आप एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हो आई8 को टॉप 5 के अंदर फॉर श्योर इफ अ गुड मैच वाइब्स अगेन डाउनफॉल डाउनफॉल तो क्या ही बोलेंगे क्लोज कॉल है फॉर ऑल द टीम्स जो भी टॉप 8 है एंड नीचे से भी टीम धीरे धीरे बकल अप करना स्टार्ट कर चुकी है एसजी का ये मैच अच्छा नहीं गया जो कि जाता तो एसटी स्काईराइज गेमिंग डायरेक्टली आपका फर्स्ट चार्ट पे आती है एंड T2 के नीचे वाले चार्ट पे आ सकती है हाई वोल्टेज गाइज 90 पॉइंट के साथ आ चुकी है SITM इससे पहले 9th रैंक पे थी और नीचे आ गई है देन लियो अच्छा मैच गया है होप सो इसी तरीके से कंसिस्टेंसी रहेगी देन कुन्यू TRZ डाडाई गाइज सील एंड रॉ दीज आर द टीम्स बिफोर द मैच नंबर आपका जो 4 होने वाला है गाइज बाय द वे हमारे 3 मैचेस बचे एंड कुछ भी जर्नी हो सकती है एंड आपको क्या लग रहा है #1 पे कौन रहेगा इस मैच के बाद वो भी आपने नीचे कमेंट करके बताना for MV doing down and down they're trying but कंपटीशन ही बहुत है भाई ट्राई हार्ड जब हर एक टीम ट्राई हार्ड करती है तो गाइस ऐसे ही लॉबी देखने को मिलती है समझ लो सब बेस्ट है एंड सब जब बेस्ट आ जाते हैं अपने ट्राई हार्ड करने पे तो लॉबी खुद ही टफ बन जाती है यहाँ पे सब $3 million प्राइस दिस इज द सीन बाकी गाइस आपकी क्या प्रिडिक्शंस है एक बार नीचे कमेंट करके बताना. If you're new to the stream, make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Oh, PMSL में किया. PMSL में कुछ नहीं bro. PMSL domination. Live. Well, guys, let's go. Match number 3 is about to start. आने दो ला ला ला. चलो भाई मैच नंबर हो चुका है स्टार्ट 3. आपके स्क्रीन के सामने सारी टीम्स i8 लियो HVTRZ स्काईलैब्स गेमिंग प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं. सारे वेबकैम्स ऑन हो रखे प्लेयर्स के. एंड हियर वी गो मैच नंबर 3. साउंड उठा दिया है 4 आई गेस. यस into 2 भी कर देते हैं. क्वालिटी हमने बिल्कुल हाई करी है कि आपका जो एक्सपीरियंस we will grab now. Everything is sorted.
And
Here
looks
we
like
go.
few of the teams
Flight
by
का
Skylab
था
Gaming,
नजर
I
के
don't want to be
ऊपर
the shoes
से
because I
लास्ट
know
में
what side of La Coperia and
जाता
a map
हुआ.
like Miramar where you have to resort to those vehicles for the rotation. Oh, that's a nightmare. I would be so scared to do so, but looks like 4MV, again the flight path is favoring them. All the luck is favoring the plus of 4MV. It's just that they need to control the aggression. On the other side, we have the plus like Stalwart Esports. Stalwart Esports, the luck is not in their favor. Every single time in the previous game as well, the circle, the minute they moved inside the circle went away from Stalwart Esports. So I hope this time a bit of the luck, if it favors the side of Stalwart, if the circle favors Stalwart, maybe this can be their game to play. This can be their chicken dinner. But TRZ, easy rotations for them, easy drop for them. Pure Pirasio has been their home ground since a very long time, but this time looks like they're heading towards Impala. Nothing to worry about. They are the only one over there, the officials. Again, heading towards the southern side, and again, we have a same circle. Where Chumasera is somewhere in the center position where the players of 4MV are going to be. This can be the game where 4MV can get a chicken dinner, because last time we were hoping that this is the game for the players of 4MV, but they didn't get it in their pockets. Rather, it was high voltage. High voltage might be looking to do the same again. Skylight's Gaming, they missed on the previous Miramar. They did showcase a perfect rotation with 11 finishes in their hands. Could be again the same momentum for the players of Skylight's Gaming.
भाई
It's true,
साहब
Skylight's
मैंने
Gaming
क्या
also
बोला भाई
do
ये
need
जोन
those
काफी
points,
ओवररेटेड
because yes,
भाई
they are not
बहुत ही
in the
ज्यादा.
danger area,
ये
but if the
जोन नहीं
inconsistency
मानने
come
वाला
in,
भाई. ये जोन बिल्कुल
maybe
नहीं
they
मानने वाला.
can be thrown out of the safe
मैच
area
कौन जीता
and
आज
they
का
can
ब्रो
be
चल ही
thrown
रहा
out
है.
of
अभी
the
तो
top
मन
12.
गोहिंगी है.
But high voltage again in the city of Picado, all those Picado hills offer such a good line of sight, good information. That is where the players of high voltage capitalized in the previous one, and exactly same circle like the previous Miramar.
Yeah, and again the same expectation sort of build up. Can Four Miracle Vibes do it this time at least? Can they somehow manage to figure out how to put a leash on their aggression and go on to get a chicken dinner at the very least? Because how the performance has been so far, especially today, it's I think it's miserable to their own standards, right? Because for what they had achieved in the league stages, absolutely just dominating over every single team. But when it comes down to the bigger stages, when it comes down to the grandest stage, where you're in the grand finals, that's where they have kind of flustered things up, and they need to muster all that strength, gather it, and try to be a little bit more tactical, to be honest, right? Just have that little bit of a passive approach. You've got the zone, just defend it, take over the Chumasera Hills, and just wait for all the teams to come in, because they've been trying to do the same old thing, just blindly going in, trying to push in, and we've clearly seen it's not been working out, right? And even for Stalwart, I think what Action did that time was just put the entire team at risk, because everybody else apart from him was in a very safe position, but Action sort of got over eager. He wanted to get a pick and in turn sort of expose himself. The moment he got a knock, we could see the players just charging it at his direction. It was sit him. And then Stalwart had to commit everything trying to keep him alive. And just when they did that, just when they were thinking that, yes, they got the better out of that situation, they get third party. And that's ought to happen if you take a fight in a position which you can't really control, right? So Action surely would be under tremendous pressure, has to take the blame, has to take the fall for it. But Stalwart as a team, they've done it in the past. They can even do it now. Now, still, it's not a long lost thing that we can say that they're not going to win the tournament. We still have a few more matches to go. And it's just that one big game that they need to come right back in to the top spot.
Yes, I agree. That time, Stalwart Esports, there was no need to engage in a fight with the plus of Sitim Esports because the circle was bound to go away from them. Instead, rather, they should have had patience, waited for the circle shift, and then move inside the circle and mind their own business. And later, in the final few circles, when they have a good position, they can engage in a fight. But talking about NB Esports, well, they have been having a very good run. In the previous Miramar also, they came so very close to getting the chicken dinner, but looks like the first knock has already been drawn onto Alex over there. I think he was somewhere out in the open. I hope his teammates are nearby so that they can go for the necessary crucial revival at this stage, because IHC, they have been having a fantastic day. And certainly they don't want to start things off by losing on to one of their players so early in the game.
Oh my god.
Akaze.
This was kind of not expected. Akaze getting out in the open and suddenly he gets picked off. And this is where, they're kind of thriving on the momentum that Leo Esports have developed, right? You find yourself in an off-card situation, they're bound to punish you for that.
Well, he was certainly punished, but Leo Esports, after the previous gameplay, the confidence is definitely there, and that is why they're already aggressing towards the side of NB Esports and Mr. Smokey, along with his teammates. But look like NB, they had in no mood to pick up fight this early in the game. The vehicles are ready, and they are already making the rotations. So Leo Esports are going to be a bit upset because they wanted fight, but there is no fight. NB Esports are the mature one, not engaging in a fight in the stage 1 circle, rather focus on the position, have the best spot. At the same time, this time Stalwart Esports, they're on the periphery of the circle. Few northern rotations are coming in, nothing looking chaotic for now. IHC, yes, they made the crucial revival onto the fallen teammate. The split that is coming in, right now they have the control of Ladrilla, where Zoil is having a height advantage, Demo all by himself. But yes, they are prioritizing the loot right now, but they also need to regroup as soon as possible before stage 2 circle comes in.
Yeah, I think, for a moment I thought maybe IHC would just go on barging on the doors of Leo and want to take out NB right from the early start. So this is going to be a huge denture for NB because, you cannot afford to lose out on your men so early on into the game, especially when DRS has taken the lead and you're on the warpath to kind of get yourself back onto that top spot, right? NB Esports have been so phenomenal throughout the grand finals, and it kind of hurts to see them, see one of their players to get taken down so early on. So one other thing that we could spot out in the map feed is that DRS, they're pretty quick on the rotations, as Mapitex this time wanted to knock on the doors of NB, and well, they've been dealt with. One of their players, Wally, has fallen down.
NB Esports, they escaped from the hands of Leo Esports, walked right in the territory of Maptex Esports. And Maptex, they were already making those rotations from the northern side, which NB should be expecting, because this is the time when Maptex Esports, along with Skylar's Gaming, start making those rotations. But yes, one knock, one confirmation already there. Maptex Esports now down to 3 players. And Skylar's Gaming also in the close proximity. So Maptex, they really need to cut their corners and move inside the safety net of the circle with all the 3 players alive. Because it's true, Maptex and Skylar's, these are the 2 teams that have a very strong control onto Miramar. So they ought to perform really good in Miramar. On the other side, we have a circle shift heavily towards the northern side, with the plus of TRZ are also looking so very promising, and T2K as well. T2K, yesterday, they did get a chicken dinner in the map of Miramar.
Yeah, I mean, T2K, that was a real close fight against DRS and fight till death, and they prevailed. But what I really liked about DRS, to be honest, is how quickly they've rotated. And this time they did not take that eastern route, right? Last time they did. So Sitim was there to just pick them up down early, right? So DRS, this could be one of those games where they might be, you know, wanting that chicken. As you can see, the circle going a little bit down south. And T2K, like you said, you know, they kind of find themselves at the central spot of all the action, of all the ruckus, as for medical vibes. They take on the vehicles, and this is where I kind of start getting scared. These guys, well, they are the mercenaries, right, of the lobby. Once they set inside the vehicles, it feels like, you know, they are the assassins just galloping with their horses and out for blood. And most of the times, it's either them or it's somebody else. But there is going to be violence. We for sure know that. And now Skylights Gaming. I think Skylights Gaming, considering how yesterday has been, today has been a tremendous improvement in their performance. They've been playing really well. They've been taking their fights very well coordinated and have been looking good. I think we can give that to Skylights Gaming at the very least. And Mabitex and Skylights Gaming in real close proximity to each other might have a face-off, but I think considering how the zone is way far away from them, so they might take a chance in trying to get inside the circle first. But we could see so much of that cluster being built up from that southern side. Every team is trying to go in from the southern side, and we see some fire shots there. It is IHC have managed to take a few player down of Leo Esports.
Well, certainly, Leo Esports, this is not something new that we are hearing. One of the player taken down pretty early in the game. But this time they need to go for the revival as soon as possible. But like you said, how busy the northern area is, all the teams are trying to make those rotations. That is where exactly the players of Stalwart Esports are also kind of stuck. Yes, the split and the segregation is coming from the side. They're keeping all the angles checked, grabbing those information onto the rotations coming from the opponent team. At the same time, Maptex Esports looks like they have made it inside the safety of the circle. But still, Stalwart previous game as well. The minute they were inside the circle used to shift away from them. On the other side, 4MV, they are being lucky in terms of the circle shifts, in terms of the first circle, the plane path, everything is working in the favor of 4MV. They just need to control the aggression. Right now, the team that is in the close proximity to them are the players of high voltage, and looks like this circle shift is going to benefit heavily the players of I8 and Sitim Esports.
Yeah, I mean, I could certainly benefit from that, but I really like T2K's positioning as well. And at the same time, you know, NB, what a rotation they pulled off, right? Right from, I think they were kind of around Monte Nuevo, went all the way little towards that northwest and take that southern route, and are hoping to enter in from maybe the southern side or maybe from the southeastern side. I think that is going to be their go-to approach as Stalwart. Now they come in to breach through the defenses of Mabitex. And Mabitex, I think, have lost out on one of their players. So we'll be playing on a man disadvantage over here as Action, just kind of trying to make sure he's just cleaning every compound up. This time, Nearset, however, he's the one leading the charge with Kessie prone down as Leo. He decides to pick up a grenade as Nearset shows no delay and hastily just tries to push in, trying to apply so much pressure onto its Mabitex as Kessie inside the compound. His position has been compromised. Leo on the first floor. It's going to be so difficult for Mabitex to try and keep themselves alive over here, as once the the flame goes down, this is where they go in for the push. But Nearset was quite unlucky as Leo's grenade hits just not one, but in fact two of the players. As Kessie, he's got to capitalize on the situation, has got to push in, but somehow he is still in contention as, in fact, Stalwart are still ruling over here as IC has managed to get one off. As Leo, the final player surviving, has managed to get two players down. Can he get more? That's the big question. He is desperately trying to get the res back up as Action back on his feet. He's gonna get those meds administered as Baron. He's bleeding as Leo, the final man standing. He is gonna be pushed at, still trying to defend with all his might, but not enough as Tops puts the final lead and buries him 6 feet under.
Perfect synergy and communication from the Stalwart Esports. Yes, Leo, valiant effort from his side. Single grenade, he was able to bring down the numbers of Stalwart Esports. But, well, it's not so easy to deal with the wrath of Stalwart players, the aggression which they bring in. Maplex Esports, they have been eliminated.
ऐसा मुझे दिख तो रहा नहीं गाइस, बट अभी तो होने नहीं वाला वो, बात के लिए छोड़ दो.
On the other side, speaking of
Map not a
DRS,
good
they are
thing.
somewhere
Early
on the
elimination
western
नहीं होना
periphery of the
चाहिए था
circle
क्योंकि
with a
they
good
are
compound to the name.
close.
But on
That
the
hashtag
uphill,
one
we
rank,
have the
but कोई
players of
दिक्कत
high
नहीं. एक मैच
voltage.
अगर डाउन भी चला
And
जाए,
that is a little
नेक्स्ट मैच में वो
problematic
बकलअप हो जाना
because in
चाहिए
a map
बस.
like Miramar, if you have a height
एंड गाइस
advantage,
334 लोग देख रहे हो. अगर
50%
आप
of the
स्ट्रीम के
fight
अंदर
is
नए हैं
in
सो
your
मेक श्योर
favor.
टू लाइक एंड
But the
सब्सक्राइब टू द
next
चैनल.
circle
अगर
shift is
आपको
going
काम
to
पसंद आ रहा है,
decide
अगर हार्ड
whether
वर्क
high
पसंद आ रहा है, थोड़ा
voltage
सा
and
थक जाता हूँ
DRS
बीच
are
में से,
going
थोड़ा
to lock
पानी पुनी
horns
पीने
with
चला
each
जाता.
other or
सॉरी
not.
फॉर दैट.
For now, all
भाई
the
अगर
teams are
पबजी
looking pretty
ग्लोबल
happy
बैन
and
हो
decent
गए,
in terms of the position which they are holding.
पबजी
So
ग्लोबल कैसे बैन?
let's find out where the next circle is going to be, because if it goes towards
Can't
east,
be
I
banned,
think
but
Dead
हाँ,
Eye guys
region to
are
region
going to
ban हो
be
सकता
very happy.
I mean, that's
Issues
what they're banking, right? But Stalwart somehow have narrowly managed to take down
भाई इस पे टॉप आने से क्या
Mavtex,
होगा अनिल भाई?
and
इस पे टॉप आने से सब
props to
कुछ
Leo.
होगा. इस
Props to
तुम पे
Leo
ब्लू
to
आई
try
जाओगे.
and
वर्ल्ड इनविट
keep
3
them
मिलियन
off
यूएस डॉलर
for a
का
longer
प्राइस
time.
पूल
But IHC
आपको अगर कम्पीट
closing in
करना
and
है सो की
very close proximity
रोड
to
रोड
DRS.
सामने है. हैशटैग
The
बनाना है
zone
गाइस
goes a
आप
little bit towards the
रेस में.
east, but out of Deadeye's reach. So they can
लास्ट मैच
still
है क्या?
get
नहीं
in,
मेरे भाई, इसके
but
बाद
I
और
kind
मैचेस
of do not
2
like the
मैचेस और
bridges that they have to
तो
play
आप बोल
around.
सकते
And DRS, I
फोर्थ
just
मैच
hope they're aware of
बर्थडे
IHC's
सीजन.
presence, because
शिव
IHC,
भाई
they've
नॉक
got to
ज़ुल
go
भाई
on a retreat,
क्या चल रहा है
because
जोन के ऊपर? मैंने तो मैच
Sulyog, he's
देखी
managed
अभी.
to get the
Okay.
pick off on Ziol, and now has also found a knock on Godless as Demo goes falling down. It is going to be
कान मिल
Apex.
गया.
For Miracle Vibes out of
Okay.
nowhere, they've managed to stop IHC, and now T2K, the entire cavalry comes in as DRS also
And
want to
यहाँ
be
पे
a part
IHC
of the
भी
party,
early
as
elimination
SkyLabs
लेके
Gaming also
जाती
showing
है
some
बाहर.
intent. Now this is going to be
T2K
an
का क्या यही
absolute
वो मोमेंटम
bloodbath
वाला
as
मैच है?
Suyog so
देखने को
far
मिलता है
he's
या नहीं
managed to
मिलता है?
keep
पड़ेगी
himself
पड़ेगी
in contention that
DRS
way, as
पड़ेगी.
now SkyLabs Gaming, they close in on DRS.
Okay.
Kyante getting picked off over here.
SkyLabs,
Rules
DRS.
trying to keep his squad alive, trying to pick a fight, trying to keep down the players of SkyLabs Gaming, but one just takes a leap over, and
Expected
SkyLabs
vibes
Gaming,
ने
they're
अभी
also being traded off
निकाले
left, right
हैं.
and center,
Knocks
as
भी.
Nima, he's got no business over
My
here,
God,
runs
DRS
away as
also
DRS
wiped
Gaming,
on the earliest
they
stage of the
wanted
map,
to
guys.
hunt
सिर्फ 2
but have
पॉइंट के
been
साथ.
hunted over here, as SkyLabs Gaming
ओह ये
also
मैच
have
कुछ अलग ही
taken
जा रहा है
massive
गाइस. ये मैच
losses,
अलग ही जा रहा है.
with
इतनी
Nima the
जल्दी
last player
3
surviving,
टीमें
but
आउट.
hold on, T2K just on the account they've
एक
lost
टीम
in
ही
this,
जाएगी भाई आगे.
still have managed to get 4 finishes off, and IHC, they've been obliterated.
Suyog, the MVP of this fight, I have to say, the way he was able to bring down the number of DRS through those grenades, not just 1, 2 players from the side of DRS, perfectly played. And T2K, well, yes, they lost on to Sandesh, but 6 defeat points already in their favor. They have the southern control, but the only team that can be an ugly thorn for them could be the players of NB Esports, but looks like Nirzed on his very sliver of HP out in the open, and so spots him, instantly shuts him down. But IC is there, but before IC do anything, Sus gets a confirmation. Now Stalwart, they are left with only 2 players.
ये लास्ट
I'm
मैच
worried
इन्होंने भी
about
बकल अप
Sus.
करके
While
दिखाया. भाई मैं
he is
अकेला ही हूँ.
going
मैं
to
चैट
survive
साफ
all
करूँ या
by
फिर मैच
himself,
देखूँ? मुझे तो
and the
ये
way the
समझ
players
नहीं आ
of
रहा भाई.
Stalwart Esports stops with
चैट
that
में
vehicle
इतने
is
टॉक्सिक
scouting
कैसे
the
हो सकते?
area. They know exactly where Sus can be.
भाई कितनी टीम्स
I
कॉल है
see
भाई?
this
प्लीज चिल
carving
यार, चिल रहो.
through
अलग
the
अलग आइडियो
lands,
से नाम
and
बना के आ जाते हो.
hoping finds a better position, but
नेक्स्ट चैट
for
साफ करूँ या
now,
मैच देखूँ?
Illuminate, they know that somebody's hovering around them, and I think they have a slight idea that could be Stalwart. And at this point, with the way the bodies are falling down, IC is being shot at, Viper trying to fight through him.
कितनी टीम्स को? अरे ब्रो एक टीम है. हैशटैग
Slow
1
IC down.
Onslaught, जो हैशटैग 1.
Maybe. Periship from the face of the earth has stopped. Somehow he also manages to escape, but could have taken some potential damage to his vehicle. IC has found some cover. He's alive at least for now. I mean, this is a fight that's happening at the northwestern side of the map with for Miracle Vibes. Now we can say that, they're kind of maintaining their calm, they're kind of getting those third parties done. And IHC, they did not really see that coming. The way they went in after T2K and the way they just got bursted off from the server. Oh, that was just too brutal to watch.
But look at the position of TRZ in the mini-map. They also have a very good spot. This can be the game because they are keeping themselves away from all that commotion that is happening on the periphery, especially the northeastern periphery of the circle. Yes, I8, they do have a very good compound to the name. Stalwart left with only 2 players, not looking so very good with 4 MV East in the close proximity. But East And
mods का
Stalwart
काम mods
Esports
गायब
might go up
mods और
against each
bots
other,
गायब हो
but
गए भाई
for
कोई
now
दिक्कत
it looks like Sky wants to look for some fight over there, where Stalwart Esports, they are trying to keep themselves away from all that commotion, but on the uphill we have the players of Sitim Esports, and it is not looking good at all for Stalwart right now. But on the southern side, we have the players of T2K locking horns with Raw officials, where the numbers of Raw officials have been brought down to 2 men.
Again, you know, Stalwart,
भाई
the
साहब
same
क्या हो
push
रहा है ये
continues. They take down a squad,
भाई
then they
टीम
lose out on
धनाधन आउट होती
players,
जा रही
and
भाई
with just 2 remaining, it's so difficult to
एक ही
find the
बारी में
chicken dinner.
एक
And
होता
if
है ना
they do
एक एक
that, you know,
करके
that
मतलब
should be
एक
something out of
साथ
the box.
3
But
टीमें आउट हुई है अभी
right
कुछ
now,
मिनट पहले
you could see Desert has that little bit of a dip trying to protect him. Few crevices that he can play around
भाई
through.
आप गेम किस डिवाइस
As
में
one of the player of C-list down,
खेलता
he's going
हूँ
to get
यूज
himself
करता हूँ ठीक है
is back up by Becca, who's gone there. But Illuminate, in fact, Nova manages to find pick one off on East, and Desert trying to take his chances, just running across, trying to find a body, but
La
in
la
turn
la
gets
la
spotted out,
la
and
la.
he needs to find some cover. He needs to get into safe grounds, and will do successfully. Yes, I think it was Soulless that provided that cover fire as Apex decides to push in on the players of Illuminate. Nova is taking some massive damage, gets spotted out as he decides to just charge in with the vector that he has, but
no
with
भाई
the Tommy, Apex unable to find a pick, but will just thread the needle and get that pick through those opening under the minivan, as now they've got their eyes set on the other players. Viper and Sky right in front of them. Sky has been spotted out. Viper on real low HP as Refuse is going to barrage him down with all those grenades as they're being poured over. As Sky, he's also not having the best of HP, and there you go, Apex finding that pick, and will also
ठीक है
get
भाई
that final one, will
I
be
get eliminated
Refuse.
11th rank के
And
अंदर
that being said, Illuminate crew, they've also been eliminated. Finally, 4 Miracle Vibes coming and grooving in their beats as Apex, this time he's the one leading the charge. 5 defeats already for this player.
This should be the game for the players of 4MB. 7 defeat points, all the numbers checked, everything is working in their favor. This should be their gameplay. They won't face any kind of resistance from any team in moving inside the circle. They can have the complete Western control, Northwestern control under the favor, but looks like Refuse is going to spot Zero, and Zero goes down, but through the hands of Degree, the perfect
not a good
R98 shot
situation
comes in,
not a good
and
situation
Zero has
guys
been eliminated, but
7
Apex is the one
elimination
who is going
already
to
vibes
retaliate
निकाल
with
चुकी
the
है
Mamba. So looks like 4MV, they are picking fight with the players of Sitim and TRC
ये
at
मैच
the
अच्छा
same
हो
time,
सकता है
where
vibes का
they are looking good in terms of the frags they are getting, not the frags, the knocks they are getting. Desert exposed himself, little glimpse, but M416 spray won't be enough to take him down right now. But TRZ, I'm worried about them.
You know, we've all worried for them. Kunyo, TRC, they had a really good game, and Degree did all he could in Sandhawk. Almost got the chicken dinner, but Skylights Gaming were just present there. And this time, even for Skylights Gaming, you know, it was a fight that you know, is so difficult to process. What just went wrong? You know, hell broke loose over there. There were like 3-4 teams fighting. Initially, we saw it was IHC and T2K. Then suddenly, for Miracle Vibe, decide to third party from behind, and then DRS and Skylights Gaming both wanting a piece of the pie, both wanting a few of those eliminations. One was hungry, but eventually nobody turned out as the winner, and such a huge dent for DRS. I mean, Rules would not be happy with the call out he made over there.
I
Did
think
not really see
STE
Skylights Gaming coming in, as IC and Top both on the back foot, and since Top is alive, at least a little bit of a respite for the Stalwart fans, but not for long, as Desert finds him with his pants down, and IC also, as once the vehicle gets blown over, that would be done and dusted, show over.
Not in good situation, zone भी जाना है, जाएंगे कैसे पिन
Well,
रख के
certainly,
हैं,
Sitim
बहुत
Esports, they
मुश्किल है.
went for the perfect flank
I think
angle
another
onto
bad match for
Stalwart
STE.
Esports, where
इसके
they
बाद दो
placed
ही
one of the
मैचेस
players
बचेंगे, and
in close
cap अगर आप देख रहे
proximity,
होंगे ऊपर
but that was a
ज़्यादा
bad
बढ़ता जा
decision
रहा है.
because QB has been eliminated, but they
IC is
managed
the
to
last
take
guy
one player
surviving.
out of
STE
Stalwart
stalwart.
Esports, and looks like for IC also, his days are very numbered because Desert from that uphill, the line of sight that is he
भाई
is
टाइम
having,
आप
I
स्पैम
don't think
कर रहे
IC
होंगे
can
यार, तो
survive in that situation
टाइम
until and
करिए,
unless
स्पैम
some third
करिए.
party happens and someone else take down the players of
टाइम
Sitim
वैसे भी 100
Esports. But
200
looks like
सेकंड का ही
IC
होता
is
है.
going to take down
वेट करो.
Desert,
ऐसे
as he
आईडी से
went a
कर
little over aggressive, and now Dobu has his own troubles because looks like he's getting shot from somewhere else. He needs to find a safe cover for himself as soon as possible. There is no chance that he can save his teammates, or maybe a little bit of the smoke wall that he can create can help Desert to survive in the game, but looks like he doesn't have enough smoke in his hands. Or maybe does he, because Desert is bleeding at a rapid speed.
Yeah, he's gonna try and desperately get there. He has got to force that one out, and yes, he does. I think a little bit of threat coming in from Medical vibes, or maybe, yeah, from either from Medical vibes, or could be the players of high voltage, maybe. But Assassin is just hiding. So Medical vibes,
यार
they
एनवी
have
ऑर्डर
got
तुम
their
क्या
own
कर रहे हो
problems to
भाई,
deal
इसको
with.
दे रहे हो
One of their players has been taken down,
सेकंड
and
अकाउंट को
Sitten,
मोड़ दे
they're just gonna scurry
लिखा
out
था
from
ऐसे
here, out of harm's way. As Icy
भाई
still somehow has managed to survive. But it's going to be difficult to say for how long, because the moment Desert just takes a quick gander from over the hills, he will find him out right in the open, and would be unable to do anything about that. I think that shot came in towards the
कहाँ
players
हो
of
यार
Sitten
मॉडरेटर्स बी एक्टिव
from
ऑन चैट
maybe
बाय द वे
Raw,
400
because
लोग
they're
देख रहे
the
हैं
one
गाइस इफ
team
यू न्यू
that
टू द स्ट्रीम
have
लाइक
that altitude
subscribe to the channel
advantage at
and
this
it's a
point.
PMP South
But
Asia day
you
2
know, kudos to
and
Suyog. I
match
do
number
not know
4
how that lad pulled
and
off
जिसके बाद जो
pulled himself
आपकी
off over there.
बात करें कल का एक
That fight
लास्ट डे
against
बचेगा
IC when
एंड
they
टोटल
just
8 मैचेस
came
बचे
pushing
हुए हैं
him
एंड
at
जो
his
हैशटैग इवेंट टीम
direction,
होगी हो
managed to
जाएगी एंड
deal with
जैसा
the
हमने आपको
threat
बोला
and
था
still
एसटी
be
की
alive.
सिचुएशंस
And
बढ़िया
now
नहीं थी
this is
पूरा
it for
एलिमिनेशन
NB
के साथ
Esports.
वो
Now,
एलिमिनेट
considering
हो
the
चुके
fact
हैं
that
हैशटैग
DRS
9
have
रैंक के
taken a quick
अंदर
early exit,
एंड व्हाट डू यू
NB
थिंक
have a
अकॉर्डिंग टू
right
सिचुएशंस एंड
opportunity
मैप
to
स्ट्रिप
get
देख
themselves
के
back into
आपके
the game.
सामने छोटा
But it's
आ
going to
रहा
be
होगा
difficult.
राइट हैंड
They
साइड
should
पे
not be the
क्या
ones
आपको लग रहा है गाइस
forcing
कौन
out
सी
the
टीम
fight.
यहाँ पे
Rather,
चिकन
they should
निकाल
be just
सकती है आपके
waiting
रिस्पेक्टिव
for
में एक बार
T2K
कमेंट करके
and Dead
जरूर
Eyes
से
guys
बताना
to be fighting
एनबी
it out
स्पोर्ट्स इज इन
amongst each
सेकंड
other.
रैंक
And they should be the
एंड
ones
2 पॉइंट उन्होंने
salvaging
निकाले हैं
whatever
डीआरएस भी 2
remains
पॉइंट
in
निकाल
this
के
one.
गई है यहाँ
Till
से
then, if they
तो
can
चीजें
maintain that silence, but
कुछ
look
भी
at this
पलट
Raw
सकती है कभी
charging
भी
in
पलट
on
सकती है
towards
क्योंकि
T2K's
रैंकिंग
compound.
बहुत
Are
टफ
they
है 1 to
prepared?
8th रैंक
Yes,
जैसा
certainly
आपको
they are,
ऑलरेडी
but
दिखा
Kansha
रखा है
finds
हियर
that
वी गो
opening
रॉ
and will also
रॉ
get that
डूइंग
final
सम
kill. And that being
लाइक
said,
थिंग्स क्योंकि
Raw
आपको पता है रॉ
Esports just
को भी काफी अच्छा
managing to
कमबैक करना
wipe
जरूरी
down
है
T2K from the
जरूरी है
face of
क्योंकि
the
उनको
earth.
टॉप
I
12 का
did
एक
not,
एम और
I still
रखना है
cannot
क्योंकि आप
understand
साउथ
what
एशियन
really
चैंपियनशिप
happened.
खेलोगे एंड वहां पे
But
प्राइस
yes,
पूल
Raw
ज्यादा रहेगा
right now have
तो
taken
यस
control.
गाइस
But still, I don't think Raw officials are looking so very good, because the grenades that are coming from the side of Dead
पूरा
Eye
एमवी
guys
ईस्ट
is only a
एसआई
little
टीम
space
गैदर्ड ओके
that
भाई
Raw officials can hold on to, and they're susceptible to the grenades. Multiple barrage of grenades is coming in. At the same time, they have to deal with the plus of NB Esports, where Seg goes down, and Kacha, perfect knock he finds. With a grenade, he might be looking for a confirmation, but can he find so? Because Fistboy is also in the close proximity. They can pretty much take down the entirety of NB Esports right now, and they need those points. With the only 2 men surviving, they need to have the southern control in their hands. But Deadeye guys are also in the back
ठीक है
lines.
भाई
He gets the
एनबी को
confirmation
बीटी कर
onto
रहे
Seg, but
मीनवाइल
Fistboy is
एसआई टीम
still
नॉक
there.
हुई है
On the
मतलब
other
फिनिश हो
side,
गई है वाइप हो गया
Blazer
एसआई
is
टीम
going
भी
to come into
एलिमिनेट
the
हो गई
picture
लॉबी से
and take down
एनबी स्पोर्ट्स
Magcat from the side of
फिस्ट
PRZ.
बॉय
At the
ऑन
same
योर
time,
स्क्रीन
Deadeye guys, this is a
ये
blessing
भी
in
एलिमिनेट
disguise
होगा
for
तो
Raw
डीआरएस के
officials,
लिए प्लस 1
because now
पिंक
Deadeye,
होगी
they are
एनबी
engaged
स्पोर्ट्स
to
भी
fight
अर्ली
with
आउट हो चुकी है
TRZ. Now
एसटी
Raw,
ऑलरेडी
they
अर्ली
can
आउट
deal
हो
with
चुकी
Fistboy,
सो
but
नाउ
Fistboy, oh
हैव अ
lord, how
चांस अगर
is
आप
he
देखते हो
going
यहाँ
to
पे
survive this grenades?
बकल अप करने
Yeah, he's
का
done
वो है एचवी के पास मौका
decent
बट उनके
over
पास
here.
भी मैन एडवांटेज
Especially
ज्यादा
Raw
है नहीं तो
officials, I
हाई
feel really
वोल्टेज के
happy.
पास
And
चांस है इस मैच में सारा का सारा
chance for the
लीड
sliver.
जो अदर टीम्स
Considering the
हैशटैग वन
fact
के
that
लिए
the
ले
blue
रखी
zone is
थी
closing in,
खत्म करने
he's
का
making the right maneuvers, but needs
डी
to patch
सेफर
himself
साइड है
up
बाकी डी
really
रॉ
quickly. How can he
टीआरजेड
fight
इनका
against death
एम
like
रहने वाला है
that?
कि ज्यादा से ज्यादा
And
इस मैच
seems
से
like he's
पॉइंट
alive
को
for now, kept
निकाले
himself in contention. And Kansha might have a little bit of an idea of
कि आपको
where
पता
Fistboy
है
could
हैशटैग
possibly
12 इज
be.
द मोर इम्पोर्टेंट
Just
गेम
hiding
रॉ
beside
फिस्ट बॉय
behind
गेस
that tree, in
स्पॉटेड
fact.
है
But Kansha unfortunately does not have any grenade bars.
नो
As a
नो नो
result, is
नो
spotted
भाई
from
स्लेयर भाई नहीं
behind
मान
by
रहे भाई
Slayer,
स्लेयर भाई
who
नहीं मान
finally
रहे
manages to find a knock on
Third
towards
day
his
from
direction.
Raw.
And Zodi, well,
भाई
their
ये
nice guys know
एक प्लेयर
that this is
देखते
the time.
पोजीशन
This
से
is
कितने
where
पॉइंट
the
निकाल
iron is
देता है
hot.
यहाँ
They
पे भी
need to just
जितना आप
charge
देख रहे
in
सिचुएशंस
and
को यहाँ पे
finish
एक
him
एक
off
पॉइंट
and
कितना
take control
इंपॉर्टेंट है
over this territory.
एक एक
In the
पॉइंट
midst of it all,
कितना
Fitzboy
इंपॉर्टेंट
still
है
breathing, still surviving. They did see the projectile coming
अब
out, and
समझने
guys,
को और
do they
देखने को
not
मिलता
have
होगा
enough grenades on them? Because
4
had
एमवी
they
25
had,
पॉइंट
could
इज
have
वन
just gone through the skylight, and does not seem like the case.
Yeah, maybe they are a little short, but Fistboy had one and he lobs it to the perfection and Zodi has been eliminated. Now the Hunters have been eliminated. Draw officials, bits bye-bye at the 6th spot. After good performance, decent performance I'll say. But Fistboy, well, he's a one lucky fellow. He just survived that wrath that was coming in, but he's now on the low ground. And Deadeyes, having the upper height advantage, knows exactly where the plus of 4 MV are. But for now, Deadeyes, they want to watch the back, make sure the backlines are clear. But Assassin, he's hiding. He has no idea. Actually, 4 MV, they have no idea about the position of Assassin. The minute they get to know, oh, he's a dead man.
but for Miracle Vibes, this is the for Miracle Vibes that I think all the fans were missing. This is the for Miracle Vibes that had been dominating throughout the league stages, almost 200 points of lead. They had literally broken the meta and had shown, their way is the right way. And for now, they are the favorites to win this chicken dinner along with Dead Eyes, guys. But Dead Eyes, they have to get inside the circle, and so do Miracle Vibes. Initially, their ongoing troubles are this fact that they need to get their players back alive. As for Miracle Vibes, they're being pressed at. As Turulov lies, begging for help. As there you go, Apex just tries to charge in down, takes a few shots, refuse right out in the open. This is where Apex needs to calm down, and for Miracle Vibes, just raining death and destruction from above, from left and right. And now Precious, he's the only one Precious lad remaining. All he had to do was provide cover fire for his team, but seems like he's failed in doing so. And in the midst of it all, Assassin still lies hidden and hasn't really revealed his position, has taken his team to the top 3.
And he's not going to give any kind of a sound cue. As long as DE and 4MV, they are fighting among each other, there is no chance to save Refuse as Apex and Rock from 2 different angles and approaching Deadeye, guys. Precious serve with the TMP45 takes heavy HP out of Doc over there, and Apex in a close frontal battle. Can he take down Precious, sir? And yes, he does. With the 4 times ADS on, he was not able to survive, and Doc also goes down.
Second chicken dinner होगा क्या ये? First Miramar में निकाला है. HV ने ही. Apex. Assassin भाई.
Like 4MV Apex can, because he has a little bit of the cover of the tree trunk, and Assassin is out there in the open, marching towards Apex as Apex is trying to patch himself up.
Oh, Assassin out of bullets from his M4 will have to resort towards his mini, but can he get
Assassin
through? That won't be the case as Apex
एंटी यार. 5+ पॉइंट का बेनिफिट हुआ है यहाँ पे. हाई वोल्टेज भाई. असासिन भाई फाड़ दिया. एक बार एंटी कर दो यार असासिन एचवी के लिए भाई. और वाइव्स चिकन निकाल के गई है हाईएस्ट एलिमिनेशंस के साथ. ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग में कहां पे आ चुकी है वाइब्स, ये देखने वाला सीन है. जी तो वाइब्स एंड #3 पे एंट्री मार दी भाई. वाइब्स ने #3 पे डायरेक्ट एंट्री मारी है भाई. कमबैक दैट मोमेंटम मिल चुका है वाइब्स को. क्या होगा आगे? हसीन भाई खोल दिया भाई पूरा. बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया बढ़िया. टॉप. ऑल नाइस वन. यस एलईडी चैंक्सी बहुत बढ़िया मारा भाई ने यार. भाई देखो हमारे पास गाइस 2 मैचेस और बचे. एक तो हमारे पास अनप्रेडिक्टेबल मैच है जो नेक्स्ट होने वाला है हमारे शैनॉक का. बाकी अगर आपको कुछ पूछना है चैट के अंदर आ जाओ. 2 मैचेस हमारे पास बचे हुए. वीपी ने भी खोल दिया बीसी का सबको। अरे अरे ऐसा हो गया क्या? हाँ तो मैचेस खत्म हो गए। आफ्टर मैच well, Federal proudly oh, भाई ग्लोबल पे अलग ही बैंटर चल रहे पूरा में होने वाली ने भी ड्रीमर भाई यू आर द हेटर ब्रो, यू आर द हेटर, नो हेटर हियर ब्रो। आपने इतना कष्ट करा इतना मैसेज लिखने के लिए, आई एम रियली सॉरी। बट बाय द वे मैच अभी स्टार्ट हो रहा है क्या शैनॉक का? असासिन भाई ने बहुत बढ़िया खेला यार लास्ट मैच में, आ गया देख भाई। एक टाइम को लगा बस ले ही लिया, पलट ही लिया, पासा सिक्का घुमा दिया मतलब, बट नहीं वो लास्ट में ऊपर नीचे। क्या मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है गाइस? पीएमएसएल और पीएमपीएल क्या देखना चाहते हो? कमेंट करके बताओ जल्दी से क्या देखना है। पीएमएसएल और पीएमपीएल यहाँ भी मैच होने वाला है। यहाँ पे शैनॉक होने वाला है। नेक्स्ट मैच इज शैनॉक। शैनॉक देखना चाहोगे या फिर देखना चाहोगे आप मीरा इरेंगल? मीरामार होने वाला है। मीरामार वैसे देख के काफी वो भी हो गया। एक बार आप बता देना जो आप बोलोगे। बाय द वे वी आर कंटिन्यूइंग टू PMSL ऐसे करंटली। PMSL ये गाइस जल्दी बताओ। सेकेंडरी गन और ही मार देता है। यस सबिन भाई वहां पे थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे हो गया, कोई दिक्कत नहीं हो। गाइस शुड वी स्विच टू पीएमएसएल? पीएमएसएल चले गया एक मैच, लास्ट मैच फिर पीएमपीएल करते हैं। पीएमएसएल का एक कंपटीशन वीपी मार रही है सुनने में आया है, सो लेट्स एक बार। अच्छा पीएमएसएल मैच
Pressure for the players right
आ
now.
जाओ गाइस एक मैच पीएमएसएल आ जाओ। पीएमएसएल भी देखते हैं। पीएमपीएल में 2 मैचेस है, लास्ट मैच शिफ्ट कर देना ठीक है। तो लास्ट मैच फॉर पीएमएसएल ओके आ जाओ। भाई साहब आप लोगों को गाइस पता है पेंटर क्या बेंटर दिया है भाई इस चैम्पियन फेडरल ने अल्फा 7 को। आई एम फादर ऑफ अल्फा 7 भाई। ओ भाई भाई भाई। चलो बॉयज मैच स्टार्टेड पीएमएसएल लास्ट मैच है इसके बाद पीएमपीएल का लास्ट मैच पीएमपीएल साउथ एशिया पे स्विच करेंगे सो हियर वी गो
that kind of circle. We'd like to see a more challenging circle.
But
Lost Eagles.
I'm waiting for.
games
Yeah, let's go Los Eagles.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm waiting for that.
Okay, but no, we're still gonna get a northern circle. But it goes up way north. Then I'll still take that anyway.
And the Oasis, I don't think so. It's gonna be a tough one to call that one out. But yeah, this circle is gonna be a lot of valleys and a lot of. But if you compare with down south, it's not as troubling. So it's still gonna be okay. A bit too. Will we ended up on top of Ascenda de Patron again though?
It's very hard to tell, right? But if it does go there, then, okay, assuming that Oasis is like out of the question, right? We really got that once back in PMPL season 2, and that's about it. But as out of the question, my next pick would be the area by the side of Crater Field. I think that'll be great as well. It's really challenging. We will see a lot of fights or forced fights being taken. So that will be my next pick then.
But this is very similar to the last circle. Very close. But never mind that. We do have first contact and first fire is being shot. We do have lost.
ये कब कैसे हो गया हमने दो ही तो मैच नहीं देखे वीपी हैशटैग 2 कब आ गई हेलो ये तो मैंने भी ध्यान दिया भाई लाइव रैंकिंग में भी देख रहा हूँ वीपी हैशटैग 2 कैसे आ गई दो ही मैच तो नहीं देखे थे दुर्घटना कब हो गई भाई मतलब दो मैचेस में पेल दिया भाई वीपी ने हमने दो ही मैचेस नहीं देखे 6 मैचेस होते 3 मैचेस देख लेते एंड दिस इज द लास्ट मैच दो मैचेस के अंदर ही वीपी ने पूरा पेलम पाल पेल दिया है भाई जैसे हमने आपको बोला था स्टोन्ड आया है स्टोन्ड जैसे स्टोन आया है तो थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे चीजें देखने को मिलेगी एंड वो मिल भी रही है
maybe after the fourth stage we still have 16 teams intact and then all the fights happening everywhere at the same time.
Yes, and that of course will be entertainment for all of us. If we gotta think about it, right? Entertainment this round, like circle up. I think we're gonna see. We won't need to wait that long for a split. I think it's gonna be something. But whether it's gonna be like a big first split entertainment sort of thing, or it's going to be like, oh,
VP ने
just
back to
one
back
and
chickens
then we're
निकाल
going to
दिए
chill.
ओ भाई
That's beside
तो
the story,
वेम्पायर
of
पेल
course.
रही है भाई दो
And
मैचेस ही
then
नहीं
if
देखे
I
और
were
दो
to
मैचेस में
able to
वेम्पायर ने
predict
देखे
that all the
भाई
way, then it's like, oh wow, I
ठीक है
might
भाई
not
ठीक
be
है और दोनों के दोनों आई गेस
the
एंगल में पेला है
what do you call that? Nostradamus?
देखना पड़ेगा इसके बाद
Nostradamus of the game? Yeah, that'd be something else.
I don't even know the word, but okay. I'm just gonna. Yep, there you go.
Okay, I will fact check that. Okay,
Thanks. I've heard of
Nostradamus.
that word before, but
He is a French astrologer.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you for the info. I mean, like, we learned something today, everybody.
Yes, we learn
Thank you
something
for
every day.
saying that. Yeah, that's true. But I just hope the teams down there, especially VOIN, do learn something out of these grand finals because.
The last match is chicken आया है.
Speaking of gaps, right? Yeah, this. I mean, like, I always look at gap in a sort of a digit way. Like, if the number 1, 2, 3 got himself 100 over, the next
gravity almost अब लगा रहा है. पहले बोल दिया back to back chicken, ठीक है, अब almost
70s. But VOIN is just there's no 50s in between. It's straight to 90, 60. That's a huge gap.
एक इरेंगल एक मेरा
They've been left
भाई ठीक
behind
है
now.
समझ गया.
That's I kind of think VOIN's chances
PP1 में
okay, and I
team
went, yep. By now it's definitely even the number 2 spot. So I know we have
ऐसे championship
want to go, but come on,
starting
other
date
teams also
be
gain points
around
as well.
I guess 27
Maybe just like how
February
here
is
is
the
good
date and
against
बाकी
FaZe Clan now.
देखो
A bit ambitious and bold and brazen for them to spray on the other end, but the one they should worry about is going to be SLD
SLD
right now
playing
for
very bad.
PMSL
Yes,
instead of
आज
focusing
SLD
on
का
side
दिन
of
नहीं है
FaZe
but
because
कल
here
तो वही
SLD
लास्ट
is
दिन
just
है
too
दिन
near
बनाना
for.
पड़ेगा जैसे भी
I'm
करके
not sure if they want
This is
to
the
commit
last
to
days
this
अब
because
जो आपके
Strong's in
ongoing
anchor
चल रहे
too
हैं अब
happen to
आपको
be
दिन
having
बनाना
different
पड़ेगा
angles
जैसे
here.
तैसे करके
They're fighting against 2v4. It's going to be tough. SLD, they are committed to this. They're stubborn. They want to go for the fight.
Okay, they want to make up for the lost points because they
Legal
ain't
OP में नहीं
happy
मुझे
that
इसके बारे में नहीं
they were number 1 at some point and then dropping to number 2 and then now dropping to number 3. Any more drops, they could drop down further because FaZe Clan 10 points difference and Hill not too well. But when they talk about like the possibility of seeing first splits, this could be the next one as VOIN and Sam9. Okay, Dab, gotta move. Okay, VOIN, they chose a different route anyway.
I think they want to avoid the mistakes been done in the last Miramar map when they overcommit themselves in certain fight and caught themselves in a crossfire and happen to be a sandwich between so many teams in between. Now, FaZe on the other hand, definitely given the audio cue to start of PERSIJA EVOS. But if PERSIJA EVOS want to jump in here to take the fight in, why not? But right now they're playing a bit more safer. PERSIJA EVOS, surprisingly, has not been that aggressive, but I talked about the tie before. GEEK, SLATE, Yoodo Alliance, and PERSIJA EVOS all standing at 83 points.
Yeah, that just so happened, right? Just what separates us is going to be the tiebreakers. Well, not tie-breaker, but, you know, tiebreaker. Get it? Because GEEK, SLATE, they got a couple more chicken dinners than Yoodo Alliance. PERSIJA EVOS, no chicken dinner so far. That's how they stacked up each other. Man, I have to explain that in case someone goes a tiebreaker. But oh, someone's breaking the tie here. Strong's in long range. Nice.
So they realize they need to compensate their loss for the how do I say? If you compare with yesterday and today's performance, definitely a different SLD coming in. They realize that they cannot be complacent anymore and have to shape up the numbers. And this is where they start to make a move. And the initial points is going to be getting those knockdown first and finish off those jobs. But the problem is the distance is a bit too far and they don't have any compound. And not the entire team is there for SLD. Maybe it's just a poking thing. Just trying to peacocking and just, you know, poking around side of hill, giving them a bit of paranoia. But the rest of SLD, I'm not sure if they want to commit to this. Feels like they do, but they're taking things as slow as they can be. A bit more cautious than usual, SLD.
What's a peacocking?
Vicky just you know, just like poking them on the sides.
Oh, okay. It's nothing to do with the peacock itself.
You can put it that way if you want to.
Yeah, just making sure. I mean, I could imagine like
Hey.
peacocking is a, you know, maybe like they're flexing their feathers, something like that. I could still relate to that.
Yeah, it can do. It's pretty much the same thing then. But we do have the next circle right on top of Water Treatment and Christopher. Very different from the last one. It's way up north, not the north that you want to be, Cloud. At least we still get the north one.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, for this circle, we don't always get it, so I'll take that still. What's going to be interesting with this kind of circle, because it still went up north, is that based on the rotations from the teams from the south, we can see a good number of teams there, meaning that stage 2, we'll definitely see more fights here. We still haven't got the first blood, but I think it'll take that long, looking at how teams would normally move. And as an example,
Zoe's the Indonesians fighting against each other quite early on. We talked about Alter Ego, RRQ, VTR, saying good side of Boom. Happy to be having those clashes. I don't know why, but it's been 3 weeks long. They're still trailing the same footprints. That they've been running over each other for the earliest map, that is. Every single time. And Octa knocked down by the Peko. Spot out Fnatic's head. Rosemary just came in. There's terrain taking covers for a bit, but the Peko do have the upper hand here. They can actually try to shoot them down, just go for the rush. Since they got one knock, randomly sprays over the smoke, and the Peko is not happy about this. He wants to go in, but the problem is, I don't think there's any Q coming up from the entire team. They don't want to go for the rush. Potato coming up from the flank. Now, Potato can cheat so many things there. But VOIN happens to be there at the same time. Speaking of the Indonesian teams, here you go.
Well. At least VOIN is in the circle, so they're kind of in a good spot here around the areas of one treatment. But Indonesian teams butting up with each other. QEON onto Alter Ego. Alter Ego smartly using the terrains to get back to safety. Should be okay for now, because they kept a good distance between them and RRQ. It's A-okay. But stage 3, well, gotta review back the circle. At least for it'll be fine.
The only one not inside this party is going to be PERSIJA, EVOS, and never mind, they are there as well. It's going to be Boom versus PERSIJA, EVOS. The only one that's not fighting against the same country is going to be BTR. They are the one that we can't see anywhere around this map. But Mika, coming up from GEEK, the Malaysians fighting against each other as well. Finish off Lung straight away. Sem9 losing a lot of men down there. It's down to 2 players. Heavy casualty on this side. The only team that lost 2 members straight off the bat, with only 2 scores coming out from the side of GEEK. SLATE, Hill taking advantage to the side of VOIN. They were firing against the other team. If I'm not mistaken, they were Alter Ego and RRQ before this. But here comes Hill. Start to butt into the business of the civil war of the Indonesian teams.
Maybe they're like, oh, nope, that's their business. We're not going to have any part of it. And they seem to be going somewhere else. But well done enough, because the circle happened to move away. So no point for them to reach the fight yet, unless they want to gatekeep the Xavier. But the Xavier still have an option to move to the and get into the circle still. We can see that, as usual, majority of the teams will from the southern side, meaning that whoever parks himself in the north, that's going to be GEEK SLATE, will be having some space to play with now.
But I do notice all the Indonesian teams got themselves inside of the circle. That's why they're all sharing the same compound. And Rosemary spotted out on Hill Tiger. Axe finish off straight away. A clean execution at that. I mean, like, I'll be a bit biased on Rosemary because I love him, how he plays. But instead of Hill, RRQ and Peko spot them out the other end. From back to worse now. He'll have to face Sem9 after running away from this. But Alter Ego greeted by DX, who coming on, knocking that door. And Raby is just going to push one by one. Alter Ego Fnatic knock on his knees. Leave with only 3 players left. Alter Ego jeopardizing the situation.
Well, too bad that Choo-Choo's Rosemary isn't here, but he's still able to knock down T so far. And that's going to be Xavier somewhere else. Now Alter Ego still not done yet with the fight. Xavier, Potato, 50% of health left. Needs to retreat, needs to reset himself. He needs backup. Can Octa make it in time? Can Rosemary make it in time? Xavier still hunting for Potato.
Well, Potato actually fought for his life and his teammate. They pushed DX back out and forced DX to retreat and fall back at the same time. Now they're living with only last player, Frankie. I was surprised, but I am still surprised. And how they actually managed to get on one knock, but too hesitant to make the call out. Lamborghini out. That's going to be his first and last game of today. And Rosemary, on the other hand, trying to flush everything. Oh, it's going to be a DBS works. Rosemary.
Well, 3 eliminations for him, so Choo-Choo's happy. But Xavier is unhappy that they don't get anything at all after all that work. Alter Ego, the entire compound is theirs. And there's a possibility that they might get the next phase of the circle. We get a confirmation about 45 more seconds. Now, SLD, we move on to the left. FaZe Clan is there. So we got SLD close by. And both these teams by the circle. So SLD trying to surround FaZe Clan, as we can see here. A good spread from...
Really outflank inside of the other team. So the problem is not going to be just one team they try to outflank. Yeah, it's going to be 2 or 3 at the same time. PERSIJA realize how dire and the need for them to get to scout their perimeters and making sure they mark their territories. He tried to push a bit more forward. FaZe on the other hand have to face the wrath of Red FaZe and Boom, and coming up with CJ EVOS and Boom at the same time. BTR having a bit of a trouble down there against SLD and being out-cornered and outflanked just now. I'm not sure what is happening down there, but Box also in such predicament. We're talking about Box, who will be gatekept by VOIN and Vampires at the same time. Now FaZe on the other end playing around these valleys and the crates area and a lot of hills in between. This uneven terrain making it so hard for them to spot the players out.
It's going to be really easy on the left here. We got like at least 3 or 4 teams on this left side. All of them need to move towards the same direction. So they might need to take out each other. Let's SLD spending time in the blue. Mela with M249 in hand. A lot of balls there. Argent not able to move at all. Hopefully he has enough first aids to stand the blue. He has like what, 3 first aids left, but at least he has a buggy. So he's gonna slide into the circle. Not really slide into the circle, but at least get to somewhere safe for now.
Less than 10 seconds away, and it's going to be stage 5. It's going to hurt them quite a bit here when the 5th stage of circle kicks in. We're talking about more than 1% of HP per second. Every single time they overstay themselves in the blue zone. OnZens and the rest of FaZe have to reposition themselves while Victoria's trying to scout out at the back line. PERSIJA start to move. The rest of SLD have to follow pursuit, but the problem is, from back to where they have to fight against the teams up there. They're not even in the highest spot. They are in the middle ground. BTR trying to camouflage themselves within this very small bushes in between, because RRQ just stopping them from pushing forward. There's no way out of this grasp of RRQ right now. They couldn't spot them out due to the vegetations in between. Now, do RRQ want to commit and try to find and investigate where are the players of BTR, or they're just going to stay put where they're at?
Yeah, at least BTR, they have a vehicle, so they still have some options there to move away. Smoke being popped up, maybe that's going to be their plan. They don't know, they be stuck in this kind of awkward position whereby a nade from RRQ could take them out. He has nades, but he's not using it just yet. As long as he can put BTR at bay, I guess it's job done at least.
Well, they're not spotted out Liquid, but there's going to be one more team coming up from behind. SLD just next to Boom, who's taking the reign over the compound. They got a solid place to work with. Yummy spotted out the angle to fight against SLD, but SLD trying to make sure that nobody coming up from the backside and backstabbing them with those smokes being puffed out. But Pmpl might be the case here. SLD have to be very careful treading the tin ice. RQ taking on VOIN. Still not done yet this side. PERSIJA EVOS running over GEEK SLATE.
Ooh, that's going to be another splat here. Go to the charts. Hopefully we get that kind of stat next time. But GEEK SLATE losing Snipe, one of the key players. Oof, it's going to be detrimental to their campaign in this round. But they go up against PERSIJA EVOS next, and PERSIJA EVOS, they're interested.
FaZe still in the middle ground, shot by side of vacant time. Who's running low with that ammunition, but still scores on one. Mela, the main fragger for FaZe is down. This is going to be hurting them quite a bit here. Punishing even PERSIJA EVOS taking the fight against GEEK for the longest time. We're talking about the Nat circle that happens again. Crucible right on top of it. Rosemary taking on the right side and the rest of all the ego. Sam 9, PERSIJA EVOS and GEEK SLATE still fighting on the northern side. Same goes for Vacant, having a clear pathway. But here comes the exchange of nade, and the blue zone kicks in for GEEK SLATE. This is from Pam to fire. And GEEK every single round, they've always been close by the blue zone first.
Oh yeah, going to be the case again for GEEK SLATE right now. Mika is down, the top fragger in this round for GEEK SLATE. PERSIJA was not going to let them go that easy. Luxy is going to be at the forefront. Finishes off Mika. Damn good. What can he do about this? Luxy, almost down as well. Damn good, doing well, hold his ground, but then again, he needs to reset quick. But the cover, no, it's the zone actually. Luxy overextended himself.
Damn good just now. You can see his silhouette but it's a response when healing at the same time. It was so lucky. I'm not sure it's that lucky or skills at this point. 1v1 between PERSIJA, EVOS and GEEK SLATE at the same time. Living both best player there is Zuxi and Damn Good on each of the team with Hill hovering around that crosshair. But Zuxi getting on Gatslow. There's going to be one Hill player left. 1v1v1 visitors for all these three teams just now. But Zuxi finish off on Gatslow. I'm not sure what happened on the other side right now, but Rosemary taking on Hill. That's going to be the last of Hill. They're finishing at 15. On the side of GEEK, Damn Good is down as well. That's going to be last of GEEK SLATE. But boom! Versus SLD versus Box versus Vampires, you name it.
Yeah, PMSL will be happy to take out GEEK SLATE. That opens up opportunity for them to climb the overall charts. Now it's going to be Paragen. Yeah, really led on to Razy. A little bit cooked too long there, but now at least he has an M4. And Razy still goes down. Paragen still holding his gun. 2 knocks back to back. But
But no way from downtown. The shots from Boom. It was insane. Yummy spot him out, and there's going to be Eagle Hawkeyes watching. But Boom, they will have to revive both of the teammates and their partners coming up from this duo, Razy and Bombed. But Capone tried to push in, but they can get those reset if Capone hesitant about it. Box spreading out the entirety of the circle. They're talking about moving in a parallel line. Capone with the AKM running low when it comes to the ammunition. Spotted out Hexas. Straight away a clean spray. Yummy next, but can he do it? Yummy is... yeah, he's just going to reload. I thought he's running out of ammunition. But Box Levy, look at how they close in, Cloud. This is just cornering them at its best.
oh, it's only Pmwi on the other side actually cut the Box Gaming for really pushing through. But at least they got Hexas, and Hexas now needs to be picked up by Yummy. It's going to be shot down from Alva from the other side. It's going to be VOIN having to butt in onto Box Gaming. They are being sandwiched between two teams. Now what's going to be plan B for Box Gaming? Box Gaming, not much space because of VOIN.
VOIN a bit distracted to the side of Empires here. Got knocked a couple of players down, but they will have the revive. Due to the gunshots all around the corner, they're all distracted right now. Not sure which one to focus first. Yummy, on the other hand, trying to finish off the job against Box right now. Box trying to outflank and then just trying to out-corner them, but they will not easily let them do that. While Boom trying to flee, it's going to be Box trying to push in the pressure. Hexos back on his feet, while Razy is bleeding out, seeing goes for Yummy right now. Not so great, but a nade serve its purpose.
Oh, beautifully done. Yummy is still alive. Pmwi is being picked up by Hexas. And now Winnie to get Junos. What can they do about this? Junos has a DBS, but he doesn't have vision. Now, Yummy coming in, but the DBS takes its effect.
Combat trying to play around the corner with those UMP. UMP always wins against ZBS, and it works. Now Boom have to go for a reset. Razy slid off health remains. Boss Gaming out. We're down to only 9 teams here with 27 players alive at the 6th stage of a circle with less than 20 seconds to go. Vampires, on the other hand, in a predicament. Talking about Fleeker with lost health. No first aid, no band-aids, nothing. He found himself some bandages and that's it, nothing else.
Yeah, he needs more time because there's only bandages to heal himself up. But then again, Razy will give him that space if he's spotted out. Swavel will be the one being shot down by Razy. Good Swavel still managed to use the turret to his advantage, but Stone, not too long after that, out. Flukev just below Razy, but he can't get a good clear shot because of BTR, but 5 he does.
Where are the shots coming out from? Is it RRQ or is it BTR? Now Vampires eliminated next. We're down to, I mean, like, it's gonna be 4 teams of Indonesians right now still fighting for those chickens. Saying this for the times, we have 2 more to go. And 2 more coming up from the Malaysian team. Sam 9 and as well as Yoodo Alliance still there. But here comes Yoodo Alliance. Speaking of them, greeted by the DBS of Rosemary and Alter Ego. Octa kind of stuck himself between Yoodo Alliance player. They finish off 2 players in an instant. Leaving with only 1 player. Never mind, Alter Ego is out next as Yoodo Alliance win those skirmish.
Oh yeah, Yoodo Alliance. Now they're starting to turn up. 2 elimination points in the back. The only one left for FaZe Clan still on the outside the zone. And he has company with him. Sam now on the other side. Yoodo Alliance on another. So it's going to be hard for Ons.
Onsen, one with the trees and one with the bush. You can't see me for now. But the rest of them are hunting these people down. Speaking of 7-9, got himself 3 eliminations. Working as a duo with Bacon Time, a full squad there. Yoodo Alliance as well in RRQ. Boom, all this having a full squad, but greeted by Bacon Nade. A dips down on the ground. How do Loyu respond to this? And Shetty spotted out Loyu possibility coming up from off angle. There's no way Loyu to get an exit out. He's been surrounded.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Speaking about 4 teams at the same corner right now. 9 noise spots are Boom. The other side, Yoodo Alliance still in this. Loyu, how is he going to get out of this? But Onsen is still alive. He now shoots Kenny dancing at his feet. Kenny will go down, but Onsen can secure the elimination. But no, it's going to be Adelu to save the day.
But the moment they're in shambles, one by one being picked up by the teams out there. Yoodo Alliance dropped to 2 players. Bacon Time, on the other hand, are gunning for the teams that just across them. I heard the audio cue from the vehicles coming up from Boom Esports. RQ and Peko walk straight into the valley of Yoodo Alliance. Kenny finished off, even though being beaten by knocked down by another team. But the Peko, he doesn't care. This DBS will put its work, and he's almost got clipped down entirely. But we're going to heal himself back up for a bit. The rest of RQ trying to close the things up to the side of Yoodo Alliance, but taking covers. But can he make it out alive?
Oh, the Peko gunned down by Rebel Ball. Yoodo Alliance, they won't go down without a fight. And now Yoodo Alliance tries to win this fight against Baltimore, taking them down, but it's going to be 7-9 from the other side. Yoodo Alliance sandwiched between 2 and will be taken out by both 7-9 and RRQ.
7-9 at 1 play of Loyu, making a thorn for these guys. But Bacon Time against Boom. Right now, Amsal on the ground. Hexas next. A bit of a trading done. Leaving only 9 noise to work things around. And Shetty S on the side of Bacon. While Boom do have 2 more players around. It's going to be 2v2 between Bacon and Boom right now with RRQ not stepping in just yet. Shetty going in, advancing with his DBS. Heal himself back up. Saying it's for Pmwi and Yummy May. Loyu spotted out RRQ. It's going to be the backstabber the entire map here. For Bacon Time living with only noise left. Amsal on the ground bleeding. But the Blues are coming in here. There's no way he can heal up. He made it. But Boom, down to 2 players, leaving the scene of crime with that buggy.
Oh, but look at this. Loyu is still in this. He just took down Voldemort. Loyu for 7-9. He has been in this game for the longest time. Taking those elimination but finally taken out by Razy. 4 elimination points for 7-9, number 5. Now he's going to be Esports holding the high ground.
3 Indonesian teams, BTR, RQ, and Boom. Boom got the most advantage when it comes to man. But if they're not being careful, they'll be backstab here. Bacon Time taking the time in this small shack. Noise will be revived, but can he reset on time? Time is not on this side. Here comes Yummy May. Yummy going all yummy.
Oh, that's a yummy move by Yummy himself. And that will eliminate Bacon Time. Number 4 for them in this round. 3 elimination points, but Boom Esports 15 eliminations. They're rampaging this round.
They are on a rampant. They are craving for those kills. Now BTR got stuck in between with Mort now slowly being chugged down by the blue zone. And the moment that BTR realize there's going to be someone backstabbing them, they have to be listening to the audio cue right now. Mort, on the other hand, we get to see his POV right now. And looking at his reaction, can he pull the clutch?
It's going to be insane if he can do so. No circle, no vehicle. He tried here. Long range of the Boom. And now that exposes his position. Now Boom is going to put the attention on the Mort. As a vehicle. How is he going to get into the circle? The moment he moves, BTR can him as well.
Wants the furthest away, but it's nowhere near inside of the safe zone. The moment he pops the smoke, everybody knows it's just attracting all the attention. It's like a magnet for a smoke right now. And what's playing very smart is jump straight into the vehicle first, in case things going wild, right? But the moment he jumps down into those vehicles, the shots coming out from Yummy May and Boom going at a rampage, now trying to shut him down. BTR Liquid realized that one as well, prepping those nades up, but nothing nearby more yet.
Somehow he managed to be at the edge of the circle and he's still moving and then he still survives. Still AO, and not for long. As Boom, 3 crosshairs onto him. He's not going to get out of that. Pete survives to the 2nd place finish. That's between Boom and BTR. Can Sorvel and deals an insane one right now against the trio of Boom.
15 seconds left on the clock for these guys to just decide which way they want to go, what kind of formation they want. Boom definitely knows they need to spread out. They have the most men out there. But the problem is if you get too near towards the blue zone, you get chucked down really fast. On the side of VTR, they're having a duo. They have to hold different angles for both of them. Now it's down to who will be favored by the blue zone or not. The side of Razy trying to push in first. Boom decided they want to go in reunite as a 3-player going in a cluster. But if they got the nades up on the side of VTR, do they even have a grenade at this point?
Well, looking over at them, it looks like the answer is no. So they're depending on their guns for the finale of this round. And now we can see that the shots being fired out by Deals. Boom. Generally, they have a better control circle. Razy, shots fired. Pmpl moving in.
Pmwi making the front line, where the other taking a support fight from the back, and Pmwi trying to fish them out and bait with those audio cues. But Swabble and Dews or Liquid knows for a fact they need to stay put forward. They still have the covers from the terrain. Yummy trying to outflank them, while Razy trying to spot out from the flank side. Is just so difficult with this uneven ground.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be even uneven for these two teams because the circle, the zone has arrived. Putting pressure on the BTR, they have no space for them to move. They're starting to clump up with each other. This is that boom, they do not have enough nades, but Razy has a nade, Razy has a molly, he's going to toss it out to BTR. BTR, they're going to show themselves soon.
It's an airdrop for them to take covers in case they need to push forward. But the molly tried to flush them out. They got burn. A bit tough one side of Dews or Liquid there. You definitely have to jump up. Varvel on the other hand taking a bit of a cover from this rock, but the nade just gonna burn them alive. Boom, finish it off with a huge amount of kill.
From their side, you know, just anticipating a threat from behind and acting accordingly. As SEA Esports in close proximity to Deadeye's guys, you can see Becca with his DBS just trying to shoot and maybe find a successful result. And if you can get a knock or two, that's where you see SEA Esports trying to breach in through their compounds, as Becca has kept himself alive. But for how long, as he's being shot from elsewhere, needs to find some cover, has gotten in right at the doorsteps, right at the footsteps. And now you can see Becca's got a little bit of a smoke to at least administer that first aid, because I think it's NB Esports might have been troubling them a little bit. That Molotov also comes in, but Becca, he runs to safety.
Oh, he has to. He has all the reasons to run back to the safety. Direct guys managed to keep the control, but see, they're right in the adjacent compound. And with so many teams also in the close proximity, it's not going to be easy. We have the players of IHC also lurking nearby, but SLATE Gaming looks like they are locking horns with the players of Leo Esports as they find one knock, but a team at the mercy of the blue. That is going to be DRS. Yes, they were going for a very late rotation. They held their grounds so that the players of 4MV could move away, or maybe they were trying not to engage in a fight with the players of 4MV. That could be the reason for late rotation, but now they are paying the price as PlayZone is picking the players one after another, and DRS left with only one single player, that is Delta.
Yeah, and again for DRS. Now, just when we were thinking they kind of got their consistent run back in, things did not go the way they had anticipated, and this is a perfect time where, you know, teams like Leo, teams like SLATE Gaming can get themselves back in, as NB are right beside T2K, and Deadeye's guys wanting to force their way through. Got to deal with Seal first, but the way the circle has shifted, I think Deadeye's guys do not want a part of it. They just want to get inside the circle safe and sound.
Oh, Leo Esports and SLATE, the patience they have been showing, the compounds which they have been holding on to for so long are finally being rewarded, because the circle, from the looks of it, this is their game to lose, or this can be a very high fragging game for both of them. On the other side, we have SLATE also going up against the side of TRZ, where one player has been taken down. SLATE, I don't think they're going to face any sort of resistance while they move inside the circle. Yes, Valley is there and Valley need to worry a bit because he's all by himself. But right now, Dead guys, they are looking for some action onto the side of NB Esports. At the same time, T2K Sandesh right there, and Dead Eyes, they have no idea about his position as he takes on not just one, two players from the side of Dead Eyes, leaving on top sir all by himself.
Oh yeah, at this point, you know, on top, what can he possibly do? All fending for himself. Over here, they did not know that they were walking into their own deaths as T2K will be the Grim Reapers as they absolutely shred them apart. But trouble in paradise now for T2K as NB Sports strike from behind. And this is where Sandesh, he feels this coming. He feels the earth trembling right under his feet. How is he going to survive with so many teams around them? And NB Sports certainly have heard their footsteps, but are T2K aware of the threat that's around them? As Becca right out in the open, he goes falling down, and this is the perfect time where NB Sports could come striking, but they haven't really exposed themselves, still taking their chances. And there you go, NB Sports strike, and Sandesh completely flabbergasted with what just hit him.
Sandesh on a sliver of HP, how long can he survive? Yes, there are few crates, he can hope and find few good first aids, but Mondo, he knows one player is still there. At least he has a vague idea, and the moment he comes out, the last player of T2K comes out in the open, he should be ready to face the players of NB Esports. And Mondo is not going to spare Sandesh so easily. He knows there is a player hiding. On the other side, talking about the players of Seal Esports, well, looks like Sancher has been dealt with by Stalwart. Now, Soulless is the only one remaining. Slowly, Stalwart Esports are also clearing the floor from the western side, and looks like they have managed to take the entire western control in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, at least for now, as long as they can do. I mean, Stalwart just same storyline, have lost out on two of their players, but still top and icy. They have to amass as many position points as they can. As NB, they've been phenomenal so far, and now one more elimination, one more team out. As for now, Leo, I think they've been pretty happy with the kind of a circle shift that they've gotten. Yeah, you know, one of their players had been taken down, but he is right back up, and they've got that perfect spread. And it's got to be so difficult for Skylights Gaming to actually initiate that push, right? You have to just cross over the road, and I think we've got to wait for the next circle to break out. NB Esports, they've got that entire eastern area. They've got that high ground advantage to themselves. But this is where trouble begins for Stalwart, because they've got to go downhill, and that will expose them to a lot of threat, especially from NB Esports. And with Skylights Gaming and Leo also on the watch out, I really do not like their chances of making it inside the zone.
The chances are slim. The odds are definitely not in their favor. And Skylights Gaming and Leo Esports, well, they should be in top 2. Who gets the chicken dinner? I don't know. It all boils down to where exactly the circle is. But it looks like AJ knows exactly where the players of Stalwart are. And Novia strikes in, takes on Icy. Instant confirmation coming in. And Tobbs is at the mercy of the blue. There is no chance that he can move inside the circle, just like you said. But in the meanwhile, the players of NB Esports, they have inched closer. And Akaze down by the play zone, but still the remaining 3 players, they have made it inside the circle, or at least on the periphery of the circle.
Oh, they certainly have, as you can see. Oh, barely surviving there, and we kind of knew that he was cornered there, right, didn't we? And right now, it's a battle between the final 3. With NB Sports, I kind of do not like their chances, especially with how the circle has shifted. Could be a back-to-back for Skylights Gaming as Nima just goes prancing through, and there you go. Players getting taken down, courtesy to the play zone. Also, as NB Esports take a fall at the 3rd position, a fall that I think they're going to be happy with, considering Leo and Skylights Gaming are not their near threats, right? Stalwart was, but they've managed to do better than them. As now, this is where Leo Esports have to sort of try and close in. Now, we did see in that pre-game of Wrangle, Leo Esports did the unthinkable, but can they do something again like that? And I do not like their chances, because already one of their players has fallen down. And Skylights Gaming trying to show no mercy at all, as Haidemi, he has to defend that push coming in. He has to also protect and get Liquid back up. So much to do. And with Skylight Gaming just pouring all those utils at their direction, it's going to be so difficult for them. But Haidami, despite all odds, has found a knock on to Nima as SJ and AJ and in fact Mafia Ninja go pushing through as Sas finds one more. Now this is definitely doable, but no fear. Somehow has gotten taken down and it all comes down to Haidami. In that 1v1 situation, he's got to fight it to death with Mafia Ninja, who's trying to trigger a revive on towards his fallen comrade AJ. He's gotten him back up, and now all they've got to do is to stall and buy enough time so that AJ can administer that first hit, and that he does. As Skylight Gaming get another chicken dinner in the map of Sandhawk, of back-to-back for them in this particular map, and they're going to be happy as this stages their comeback and will definitely find themselves in a really good spot after this.
Oh, they certainly are going to be in a very good spot. I believe they are going to be in top 10 or top 8. Perfect game coming from their side. Scarlet Gaming, the way they deployed those smokes, had the smoke cover for themselves, inched closer to the compounds of Leo Esports. Perfect grenades came in and they did manage to bring down the numbers. Even in fact, in the final few moments, Mafia Ninja was able to bring back AJ and revive him for elimination. Total 14 points, and now they are sitting on the 9th spot in the overall ranking.
Folks, that was a quick one, just like how Skylights Gaming annihilated Leo over there. But again, a good standoff between these two teams. Leo almost managed to do that. Had they just not gotten over that outpost and not been just blasted off with that grenade, things could have been otherwise. Because Skylights Gaming almost, it came down to the wire, because even they could feel the pressure. And Mafia Ninja, instead of just aggressing, he decided to take the safer route, safer option, that is try to trigger that revive onto its AJ. And well, I think in that last dying moments, it was too much for Haidami to handle, to be honest, because one, AJ had DBS, so it's very difficult to push against a DBS, especially when you've kind of mastered the art. But Skylights Gaming, they're going to be really happy with the way they have performed tonight. And one more chicken dinner, now have gotten themselves back to the 9th spot and are feeling a little bit more comfortable. That cushion is slightly, slowly and surely building up for them.
And in fact, Skylar's Gaming AJ was holding on to that compound since a very long time. Leo Esports, the entire squad was over there. So AJ was aware of the position of Leo Esports, where his teammates were scouting the area. Had Leo Esports dealt with AJ earlier in the game, maybe they could have been able to bring down the numbers Skylar's Gaming and go for the chicken dinner. But there are so many coulda, shoulda, and woulda. But the MVP this time is going to be NB Esports Sake with 4 eliminations, 770 damage, a perfect gameplay coming from this particular lad.
Yeah, he's kind of the knight in the shining armor, right? Quite underrated, to be honest, for his team. When you've got players like Fistboy and Mondo doing majority of the heavy lifting. I've seen Sek in multiple situations, like the perfect support that you would need. And when time came, he did step up. As we take a look at the top players of this game, and well, again, no surprises to find Tops over there, one of my favorite players, and he's done that again. Wally, it was a roller coaster for him, right? Mabitex, they had so much to do, and Haidami, towards the end, he did all he possibly could have. But even for the likes of T2K, I mean, so much went down in this game, right? Right from the very beginning, we could see 3-4 teams just getting eliminated just like that, just with a twist of the fingers. But yes, now taking a look at the match summary, it's kind of an NB Sports, Dead Eyes, DRS show. All these teams were trying to do whatever they wanted, but towards the end, I think it was the stability, it was the patience that Leo and Skylights Gaming showed, and that is how they reaped the results. #1 and #2 respectively.
Yeah, definitely. It was the patience that rewarded them in terms of the placement points they're having and the chicken dinner. But Dead Guys also looked pretty decent. They did have a good position. But like you said, the pressure is definitely mounting on the teams, and everyone is trying to mitigate all the threat away on the second day itself, so that they don't have to deal with the teams on the third day, and they are in the safe spot to qualify for the SAC. And Skylights are looking good with 14 points in their name. NB Esports, well, they were pretty consistent. 11 points this game again. I think NB Esports, no one is stopping NB Esports to qualify. The qualification is pretty much confirmed.
Oh yeah, I think that's for sure. But I guess for NB Esports right now, what they're focusing is on the eyes. They have their eyes on the big prize, right? NB Esports have been one of those teams that have been time and again been really consistent and have been, just checking all the corners right? They've been making sure if things are against them, if if the odds are not stacked in their favor, what they do is just clear their path, right? Go and take as many kills as possible. But for Sitim, I still have not yet processed why they are fighting against high voltage like that. I mean, that repeatedly, especially after the fall in the previous Sanhok also. And even for Miracle Vibes, that fight against Kunio TRZ, I loved how Kunio TRZ played. And this is where you could see NB Esports finally kind of building up that lead. You know, it's come on to 12 points right now. For Miracle Vibes, very close to DRS Gaming, and DRS Gaming also did fall off pretty early in this particular game as well. So Stalwart Esports, they've kind of they've been games where they've been trying to get there, but it's always so difficult for Top and IC to do anything, because Stalwarts, their core fundamentals are in the way they fight, and if they don't have all 4 of their players remaining, it's all about the survival game. And in a map like that, at least there was no way on earth that Top and IC could have gotten in.
Yeah, it was the numbers not in their favor. At the same time, the blue was also closing in, and it was bound to happen. Stalwart Esports were not having the perfect position and the numbers in their favor. On the other side, High Voltage, Sitim, and Deadeye, guys, the rivalry, the contestation for that Camp Alpha Island that is building up is not favoring the case of either of them, because come on, High Voltage, yes, they are in top 12. Sitim Esports, they are not in the danger area, but 2 back-to-back bad games in their favors, they can be in the danger area. At the same time, Data guys, well, they want to qualify for the SSC, so they are trying with tooth and nail. They're going for the third parties, but Sitim and High Voltage, they need to be the mature one right now.
Yeah, I think they need to be, because to be honest, I mean, not much is remaining, and especially when you know that survival is on the line, you want to be in that top 12. The big question is, can you afford to take such fights, right? At least High Voltage today, they've managed to get a chicken dinner. They were looking in pristine form. And in fact, even in Sanhok, they had a good start. But who would have thought that Deadeye's guys would just come on to hunt them down and eventually, just it's kind of the same story repeating all over again. And it makes me feel happy, because we're getting to see so much of those early fights breaking out between these two teams. And finally, we're almost, we're kind of done with 5 games, and the final map remains. And that's going to be Erangel. And this is where, it kind of gets me excited to see if DRS can maintain that consistency that they had in the first half of the day. Of course, we did see them slipping down in the previous 2 games and have had not a good time, because there was a point where we saw that little bit of a topsy-turvy thing going up, stirring up on the tables, where there was moments where DRS won, they were on the top spot, and then there were moments where NB had that consistency going in. But right now, Shadow, with the final game in order, I think it's time. Production has asked for a prediction. So, who do you think are going to walk off with the victory?
Maybe Leo Esports again. It's a day of 2 chicken dinners. Skylights back-to-back 2 chicken dinners in Sanhok. So let's give Leo Esports also, or maybe jinx Leo Esports. I don't want to, but Leo Esports.
Oh, you said Leo Esports, you already jinxed it. But for me, I think I'd want to stick with Raw. Raw again. Raw again, because they're at the very bottom. And what could go wrong? I don't know if I'm the one who has jinxed it or the fate itself. So yes, no, it's not going to hurt all the other teams fighting. And at this point, let's see what happens. Because to be honest, this game is going to decide how things are going to end. At least this was one of the most crucial days, right? We had considered day 2 to be the day of comebacks. And it kind of has been. We have seen comebacks from a lot of teams there, especially from the bottom order. Leo has done so very well, getting a chicken dinner in one, and then almost getting a chicken dinner the other. But yes, this is going to be one of those games where Leo, they have to have, have to give their 100% in, and they're kind of getting over. And one more good game, and they might feel a little bit more safe, a little bit more secure. And tomorrow we can see them playing more freely. And right now, we're just waiting for the match to get started. But before we get in, quick glance at the players as they're all prepping up to get inside the game. Scarlets has also been looking really nice. And it's kind of a customary tradition that's been going on, right? In the grand finals, we've seen whoever wins the first Sanhok goes on to win the second Sanhok of the day as well.
Oh yes, yesterday also it was the same story. So Skylar's Gaming, well, they have been awarded by 2 chicken dinners. They are sitting comfortably in the top 10 position right now. But now the pressure is mounting on the bottom teams, especially like the teams Deadeye guys, because they are looking for third parties. They are looking for the elimination points. They are fighting desperately to qualify for the grand finals, and not too many games left. Even the flight path this time is going to help all the teams because it is bisecting the map in 2 equal halves. So that means all the drop locations are easily accessible. Nothing to complain about. Let's hope we have a decent circle as well.
Oh, that's so. I mean, hoping for the best, to be honest, as for Miracle Vibes. Well, the last game was not the way they thought. They were kind of maintaining that little bit of a calmness, just trying to play through the edges. That's sort of been their way to go. But Kunio TRZ just came out of the syllabus and wiped them out. But now I think they would be wanting to finish things off on a good note. And the first position is still not out of contention, right? If for Miracle Vibes, the way they've been playing, go on to get another 16 eliminations chicken dinner, then we could see them closing the day on a high and create a record, in fact, write their own history of being the first team to not just win the league stages, but also the grand finals.
Which hasn't happened yet in the entire history of PMPL. But let's hope for MV, yeah, in the SA. But let's hope this time it happens. But again, no major change in terms of the drop location. All the teams are heading toward their home grounds, Maptex towards the northern side. And the circle itself this time is favoring the northern island, favoring the case of T2K and Maptex Esports. But doesn't it look like the same circle of the previous angle can end up towards the side of Ruins?
Yeah, I think it can, but this time I want to see something maybe around the northern side. I want to see that hard shift and maybe goes to high voltage, because they've started off with the chicken dinner, and I would love to see them end with the chicken dinner, and could be the comeback that all the high voltage fans would be hoping for. As Scarlet's Gaming, really happy with where they've kind of dropped, because we've seen them kind of switch things over. Last time, I think we saw Pochinki was completely left vacant. So as a result of which, Skylar's Gaming really considered that why not we drop over there and capitalize, and this is going to really help us in our endeavors of trying to play around the centers, because every single time they've done that, they've gotten some valuable result. Like Skylar's Gaming is one of those teams that really benefits, and they know how to defend a push coming at their direction. So yeah, this could be a good game for them as well.
It can be if the circle is in their favor, but like you said, if the circle goes towards the northern side, towards the shooting range, then Skylar's Gaming might have to go for for a rotation, and they have to cross path with so many teams. And in the process of doing so, they might lose few of their players. But right now, the only possibility of a close fight happening could be between I8 and DRS. But we have been seeing both these teams find residency towards I8 and Farm, Milta, DRS, and they reside in harmony. They don't go up against each other. At least up until now, they haven't went for each other. Where Sky is already inside the circle. On the other side, TRZ. This can be a bit tricky circle for the players of TRZ, because look at the position of Raw officials and Leo. Leo around the Gatka area. So for TRZ also, it's not going to be so easy to breach inside the circle without Leo Esports noticing them. But can 4ME get a second chicken dinner?
I mean, that's the question, right? For this game, or maybe could it be Stalwart ending things on a good note at least? Because today was one of those days where I really thought that Stalwart Esports, they're kind of known for these comebacks, and haven't seen them pull off anything special, to be honest. It's been the same old story, the same old food that has been presented by Stalwart. That is that they go on, they win that one fight, and then trying to transition, trying to rotate, they lose a couple of players, and eventually it kind of turns out to be a survival game. So what's going to be imperative for them is try and keep their players alive. And I think if you remember, Shadow, yesterday in the final game of Erangel, they did exactly the same, and they kind of benefited from that. So if they could produce something like that, then yes. And this is one of those circles which is going to be really tricky to approach, especially when Stalwart want to be going in. The timing is of the utmost importance, right? They have to figure out with I8 keeping a watch, and you also got the likes of DRS. It's going to be such a tough road for them ahead, because maybe somebody takes over the Potato Hills, but somebody would be definitely around those shoreline compounds, right? And that is the task that Stalwart need to get over before they can even dream of getting a chicken in this game.
Stalwart Esports, not a single chicken dinner up until now. The only place they have come close to was the 3rd position yesterday in the Erangel, in both the Erangels. So yes, definitely Stalwart Esports are performing really good when it comes to Erangel. But the chicken dinner, like you pointed out, still missing. On the other side, Scarlet Gaming, this team has impressed me the most in the grand finals, because we did see a major downfall in their performance from the start of week number 2. They were not able to survive till the final circles. They were losing on to their numbers. And now Scarlet Gaming, it's a different Scarlet Gaming. The way they have stepped up, going for high frags, going for the elimination points. They were not doing this at all in the league plays. Maybe they were saving all those strategies, all those gameplays for the grand finals, because grand finals is where it matters the most. On the other side, talking about the players of SEA Esports, well, they have a residency towards the side of North Georgiapol. This time, thankfully, there is no drop collision happening, just like it happened in the league plays. This time it's only SEA Esports, and even the circle is in their favor, so they can have the gala time, loot all the compartments, have the best resources, go for those level 3s, level 2s, everything in their favor.
Oh yeah, I mean, for SEAL right now, they're going to be pretty chill. And they're going to be sort of hoping on the fact that circle kind of goes a little bit up north. And if that happens, then they're going to be one of the prime teams to be the favorites in winning this one around. And SEAL, to be honest, we haven't really seen much out of them. Have gotten Sanchir in. Let's see what can they do, because SEAL Esport, what a fall has it been for this team, right? Especially there was one of those times when SEAL was one of the kind of a dominant team in the Mongolian region, and from that, and I mean, they've come this far. That's something we can applaud for, but they've kind of lost that charm that they used to have, that kind of a presence, that dominion over the teams, that fear that has been written off. But yeah, I mean, they would want to sort of get their old days back, their old ways back. And there have been few changes even in their roster, so that's also there. I still remember a time where SEAL used to, kind of dominate the initial few weeks, and they kind of have been quite erratic, to be honest. Like back in the days, there have been weeks where SEAL used to be, top of the pack, and the next week suddenly they don't even qualify for the Super Weekend. So we have seen all those things also happening, and yeah, SEAL, they've got a long road ahead of them, and we'll have to see what results can they produce. But for NB Esports, eyes are going to be on this team also. They have been, I think, one of the most consistent teams tonight.
Yeah, NB Esports, they are definitely the most consistent team. All thanks to Mondo and Fistboy, because Fistboy, he stepped in the grand finals, and now the circle shift is going to decide so many things. But look like on the Northern Island, we have SEA Esports and T2K in such close proximity that we can expect a potential fight happening over there. At the same time, Sandesh, well, he goes down out in the open during the rotation. No time to save him, and T2K, they have already suffered a casualty. With that, we have the first blood drawn, and SEA Esports 1 point to their name. Now they can look for a control on the Northern Island, and the circle is going to be so very difficult to play. It can be a Northern circle, it can be a Rozhok circle, it can go either ways. It's not going to be easy to play around.
Yeah, I just wanted to go north, and I'm pretty sure all the viewers watching would also agree with me. Because come on, we've seen that southern one, we know how that ends, but a northern one, it's completely gonna change, the dynamics of this game, because every single team then would have to rotate, and we are gonna see so much of blood being spilt in those narrow rivers there. But yeah, considering the airdrop that has come in MK14, one other thing we've seen ever since DBS has taken over, we haven't seen a lot of those AWMs, we haven't seen a lot of those MK14s. We've seen Grozza on just that one occasion, but hey, TRC, they've taken a loss over there. Mad Cat is right on his knees and will also be finished right off, and that was all she wrote for him at least. But now, Leo Esports, looking at their position right now, they're kind of just hoping that the circle takes that last curveball towards the ruins area, and if that happens, they're going to be in such prime position to win this game.
Well, certainly they are in the prime spot. At the same time, there are so many teams that are trying to move from the western side or the eastern side. Few of the teams like NB Esports are the smarter one, going for a northern rotation. They can already have a very good control, but I wonder, what if all that hard work goes in vain and the southern circle takes a southern shift or it takes a northern shift? All these teams are going to be so very angry, but it's a game of battle royal. Anything can happen. But talking about the players of Raw officials, they're hoping the circle goes towards the side of ruins because that is where they're holding on to the compounds. But Raw officials, they really need a chicken dinner if they want to qualify for the SAC. Otherwise, I don't see Raw officials making... is it safe to say it's already too late for Raw officials?
I mean, it's going to be a dream come true if they make it, to be honest. And, well, for that, they have to get not just one, but multiple chicken dinners. At least, 20 points in every single game. And, yeah, they have to go all guns blazing. If that doesn't happen, then I don't think so. But tomorrow we can see Raw officials playing a bit more fearlessly because, hey, they have got nothing to lose, right? What had to be done is done, and there you see that circle shift coming in, and Dead Eyes have that sly smile right on their faces. Skylights Gaming would also be happy at this point. They've got a real prime position, but Slayer having control over the Rosok Hills, he's going to have so much of that information. And look at the splash of colors. Everybody making a bad dash inside the circle, trying to secure a good spot. Now, this is where we can see majority of the fights breaking out. For Medical Vibes, quite in close proximity to High 8. And then you've got Stalwarts also around School. And that is, I think, one of those fights that I'm really hoping to watch pretty soon.
And what if although the chances are very slim, the circle goes on to that little island where the plus of T2K are right now.
Oh.
I would love to see that circle because I do remember I saw that one circle in season 2 of Pmpl SEA Championship. I would love to see that again, but right now T2K, they have their own worries because from the backlines, IHC, they are coming in on the southern end. We have TRZ and 4MV locking horns with each other, and looks like TRZ, they have made a safe escape. But the area which I hate the most, Water City, but High Voltage, they love it. Because time and time again, we have seen High Voltage to go for that particular area to hold on to. And for now, they have the residency. Even the players of Leo Esports might be looking to hold on to Water City area.
Yeah, I think, one good thing is if you're around the edges, then you're going to benefit. But, Liquid, what? He's just drowned himself. Certainly not the way that he would have wanted to fall down, but it's all right. I mean, hoping that he gets rest back up, and thankfully, we have seen those updates in the past where if you get knocked out in the water, there's still chances that you could have yourself back up. And yeah, I think it's not going to be a problem for them to kind of force that revive onto him. But High Voltage seems to be applying a little bit of pressure. Malik, however, he's got his position a little bit hidden over there. Not a lot of attention has been drawn to him because I think that's the way for Leo. If they want to try and take down the players of High Voltage, I think Malik has to be their first point of contact. If they can take control over his compound, just push in through. But that's going to take a lot of effort, a lot of smokes to be forced. But Mabtex and NT, that's the fight that we get to see. But Sitim spraying down at Suyog, who just whizzes past through the row. and with a supercar directly, they just decide to dive inside the waters. But Desert is well aware of what's happening around him, just hoping that somebody peeks, somebody gets out, and he benefits as QB. Oh my god, Jane could just be landing at his laps, and yes, he does. And QB just mowing down all that lead, but still unable to find a knock.
We have a fish in barrel and T2K, how they are going to survive. The only thing that can happen is someone from the backlines provide the cover fire, but that's not going to happen as Jane also goes down and QB relentlessly looking for Rig in the water. And Rig, he's pretty much handicapped. He can't do anything. He can't do anything. And T2K, this is not something they were hoping for. Definitely not.
Now, one other thing is QB is kind of low on ammunition. And it's going to be important. At least he has got some on his M4. Definitely on those closer ranges has to watch out, as Rig has finally managed to find some solid cover. And we'll kind of escape unscathed from that grenade. And T2K, the only good thing, you know, the silver lining is that he's still alive. Rig at least. And he's a cheeky player. He can,
hello boys, what's up?
QB, well, he had his chances.
क्या चल रहा है मैच में? By the way, it's the last match.
It's all right, you know, he's got to be a little
Pmpl South Asia.
because you've got Setim and
DRS
Pmwi
rotation.
also fighting it out
Chumma
in
के
the nearby
entries
fray.
मारिए.
As
Crucial zone की main entries
spots out
same.
Sek, who wants to
Dubai.
run him over, and exactly does so. As Leo
Turnover,
Esports,
but
they get
DRS
eliminated.
Chumma
But
rotations.
hold on,
Bhai,
as
Chumma
now
rotations.
Setim, they're under fire. Two players already, you know, falling down on their knees. As QB trying to provide the cover fire, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Oh, certainly it won't be enough, and all this commotion is happening on the northeast side. At the same time, on the northern front, we have Maptex, we have the players of IHC and SEA Esports as well.
The scene is fourth stage touch होने वाला है and अभी तक सिर्फ एक टीम एलिमिनेट हुई है. Okay boys. Bro कहाँ गए थे? अपर्णा bro कहीं नहीं. थोड़ा सा टायर्ड हो गया आज, थोड़ा सा थक गया.
Akaze is already ready with his vehicle.
थोड़ा सा रेस्ट कर रहा है.
Already moving inside the circle, but IHC Zoil
DRS
all by
rotations
himself
on
and
point है
SEA
भाई, on point.
Esports.
यही चीजों की तो मैं बात कर रहा था. ऑब्जर्व क्या करो चीजें, you will understand. And DRS का यही पैटर्न होता है.
Surviving at the same time, Baron is trying to
टॉप की मिनी
dash
चल रही है.
inside the
काय नॉक
circle
हुआ
with
है.
his vehicles,
नुजेड ने यहाँ पे
clearing
नोवा
the
को नॉक
front
करा
of the
है.
view,
आईएट
but
के
will
दो
he
नॉक्स
be
आ चुके
allowed?
हैं बैक
And
टू
no, his
बैक.
answer is backup.
And
Instantly shuts him down. And Maptex
okay,
Esports finished on the 15th spot with
Precious ने
only
नॉक
a
निकाला
single
एसटी
point.
का.
But Zoil, how is he going to escape?
IHC not in good
In
situation
his vehicle.
currently.
And he's going to get
the
away
last
with
man
murder if he
survival.
successfully does so.
किला IHC का अभी.
Seems like he's
आज का
doing that
दिन
in
अगर आप
fact.
देखते हो एक
IHC
टाइम
survived by just one player, but the question is for
डाउन
how
हुआ है.
long, as he's going to be
गाड़ी
just mowed down with all
पाया
those
गया
bullets,
and IHC
and
also survived.
finally
IHC
falls
Mab
down
and
to
Leo
his
the top
misery,
3
as
teams.
the circle kind of tends to just
teams है जो अभी
fall
तक
short
survive
on
कर चुके
Rozok
हैं.
only. And now
Okay,
have
like
also been
4
eliminated
MB again
for
on
medical vibes,
their
again
duties. So
establishing
early circles
dominion
like
over the
4th,
server
5th, 3rd circles जहाँ पे
as
finishes
kind
team
of going for a 2-2
आने
split,
का full try
trying
and
to
they are
take
doing
control over the
their
Rozok
job
Hills.
on
And
the best.
one good thing is nobody's behind them.
एलिमिनेट
So
करा है यहाँ
at
पे
least, you know,
आई8
they
की
can
टीम को.
play
एंड आई8 की
comfortably
टीम
from
का अगर
around
आपने
here.
देखा होगा आज का
The
दिन
nearest
डिसेंट था. एंड
threat
अगर
would
और
of
अच्छा
course be
निकाल देते तो
Stalwart,
बहुत सही
who
रहता.
have
बट कोई नहीं, कल का दिन
managed,
रहेगा. बट कल के
you
दिन
know,
पे
to
प्रेशर भी
keep
बहुत ज्यादा रहने
all
वाला है.
four
भाई
of their
एसटी को
players
आज
alive.
क्या
And
हुआ है, अच्छा
Stalwart
नहीं
have
खेली. एसटी
done
का
that
पैटर्न है
even
गाइस.
yesterday in the past as
तो
top
लाइक या फिर
spots
डे
out the
1
players of
पे या
Scarlet
फिर डे
Skin
2
trying
पे.
to
डे
make a move. The
मतलब
next
उनका
circle
डाउन
shift
जाता
is
ही
going to be
जाता
of the
है. अब वो
utmost
कम बैक करते
importance.
हैं. अब तो वैसे 4
Gonna
दिन के
have a
टूर्नामेंट में
clear
थर्ड डे
picture
पे
of
पकड़
if
लेते
the
हैं
circle is
मोमेंटम.
gonna
अब
go
कल
towards
का
the
उनको
hills or
पहले
it's
दिन
gonna
से
go
मोमेंटम
towards the
पकड़ना
city
पड़ेगा क्योंकि
of
टीम्स
Rozok.
जो
And
आपके
also on
हैशटैग
a few
1 2
occasions
हैशटैग
we've
5
seen
6
it
7
go a
8
little
है.
towards
दे
the
आर ऑन गुड
side.
फॉर्म.
But
यस
he
कल ट्राई हार्ड
finds an
सीन होने
important
वाला है. सो
knock on
प्रेशर
near
कल
set,
टीम्स पे
but
रहेगा. बट
action
सीन हुई है एसटी
finds an
प्रेशर पे
instant
ज्यादा
trade
अच्छा
as
खेलती है.
he
मीनवाइल
inches in the
दो
game.
मंगोलियन जायंट्स
I
हैशटैग
know
1
4MB,
हैशटैग
they
2
have
जो
to
लीग
take
स्टेजेस
this
पे
fight,
थे.
they
4
have to
MB
take
एंड
control
एसटी
from
ऑन
the
योर
hands of
स्क्रीन.
Stalwart
नीर
Esports
जेड
as they
यहाँ पे
want to
मीनवाइल
take
नॉक है.
dominant control on the southern front. And with Nerzed down, this is the opening which the players of 4MB
काफी
were
ज्यादा
looking
इम्पोर्टेंट
for.
रहेगा
And
ये
he's
वाला
having the
सिनारियो
height
4 MB के
advantage.
लिए.
One
एसटी
player top already going for
देखते
the
हैं इस
revival.
मोमेंट पे
And this is
क्या
the
मूव्स
moment
निकल कर
when
आते
East
हैं.
can close and
दोनों
edge
की तरफ से
closer.
क्या मूव्स
But
निकल
the
के आते हैं.
grenades are stopping him in his tracks. but slowly he's
By
crawling
the way, guys,
his
अगर आप
way.
channel के अंदर नए हो, so
Started
make sure to
Esports
hit the like and
looks
subscribe to the
like
channel. And
all the
also,
4 players are
we
safe
have
for now.
hide a lot of
At least they are
lot of
looking
hits
safe.
जो
On the other
users थे.
side,
मैं काफी
GRS
टाइम से
and
नोट
Seal,
कर
they are
रहा
going
था.
up against each other, and looks like
इग्नोर
Seal
किया
Esports, the
but
numbers are
मैंने
not
अभी
favoring
3-4
their case.
users जो
One
है
player
अभी यहाँ पे
already
हाइड करे चैनल.
eliminated. Second
Hits
player
दे रहे थे
also
फालतू
goes
का.
down to the hands of Degree, but Nirzed,
Yes, I
perfect
hided
grenade comes in from the
4
side of Dog, and
use.
Dog never
अभी
fails
मुझे
to
और
impress with
दिखेंगे
those
करंट
grenades.
डायरेक्ट
Now Nirzed
विदाउट
again
टाइम आउट
in
मैं
a lot
डायरेक्ट
of
हाइड
trouble.
देने वाला हूँ.
Oh,
जो
he
भी
certainly is, as
हिट देगा चैट के.
no, they have lost out on Apex, but still, Starward
I want
somehow
chat
have managed
प्योर
to
क्लीन
keep
जितना ज्यादा बने.
all three of their players
क्रिटिसिज्म चलता है, कंस्ट्रक्टिव
alive.
क्रिटिसिज्म, बट
One of
किसी को
them
हिट दे के या
just
फिर
knocked out. They need
hit
to
वाली
get
चीज
him back up,
only
but the same
वाली चीज
cannot
है.
be said
Yes,
for
meanwhile
Medical
focus to
Vibes
the fight.
having
नीर को यहाँ
lost
पे
out on Apex,
Z
as
Z बोलेंगे,
Action
नीर
and
Z
Nirzed
नीर Z
trying
को
to cause a
guys
lot
यहाँ
of
पे
chaos,
रिवाइव दे दिया है.
and Action won't have any trouble.
I see भाई टॉप भाई
Nirzed back alive, but yeah.
दोनों के
You
लिए
could
काफी
see
important
his
है.
needs
4
keep
MV
pouring in.
was
But
insane
Nirzed
like
somehow
from the
still
last
alive,
match.
and
Like
Starward at this
निकाला
point, you
था
know,
हमारे का.
I really feel they should kind of
Huge.
retreat and hold
After
on
that,
to the higher ground.
Chanok, I don't
And
know.
Action trying to just draw some attention,
Action
trying to
bhai.
spot out the players for Medical
East.
Vibes.
Oh.
But East being smart
Fuse
as ever,
knocked.
he
भाई
doesn't
smoke किया.
hitch.
Already
As a
one man
result,
down है. Apex
somebody
gone है.
from Starward
बहुत
has
प्यारा
managed
net
to
splash
take a
slash
knock on
splash
the
damage
Fuse.
आया.
Now, this is the
बस
perfect
East
cue
भाई
where
यहाँ पे
Starward
entry
can
भी निकाल
decide to
सकते
go
हैं.
in for the push, and if they
Instant dock.
succeed in
दोनों
doing
का
so,
duo combo.
if they can wipe
जो
off a
OG's
Medical Vibes
combo है
from
दोनों
around
का
here,
live है.
they're gonna get a massive advantage. They're gonna have that
Revive
entire
मिलेगा.
southern territory. And as a
Action,
result of
Mafia
which,
Ninja.
look at that, even Top is committing to this fight.
Okay, no,
Refuse,
on top,
he's got a
knock,
revive,
Mafia-
and
oh,
maybe
oh,
the
SGNT
window that
का
they had is
तगड़े
kind
वाला
of
scene.
lost, and it's
Meanwhile,
gone
जैसे हमने
as
आपको
you
बोला
can
था,
see, Top gets
ये वाला
knocked
सीन
out,
ईस्ट वाला
Action
ईस्ट
instantly
बीटी
gets a
करेगा और
trade, but
ईस्ट ने
Doc
बीटी
and
कर दिया.
Refuse, it
पहले
all comes
पहले
down
प्लेयर
to
को
them.
रिवाइव होने
And
का
Doc
चांस दिया, देन फुल
not at
बीटी
the
एंड
right
उसने फुल
side, he has
इन्फॉर्मेशन
to
दे दिया.
somehow figure
मीनवाइल
out
नीर ने
that
यहाँ
he
पे उसको
cannot
कंफर्म करा,
afford to
बट
get
ईस्ट
exposed,
ने
and
अपना
the
फुल
one good thing is
इन्फॉर्मेशन
that
दे दिया है
no
कि
other
कहाँ
teams
पे क्या
are
प्लेयर है.
focused in on him.
अब
Nirzed
देखते हैं किस
has to
तरीके से
provide that
एग्जीक्यूशन होता है.
quintessential cover
डॉक
fire.
एंड उसका
Action
इसके
somehow
आगे का
managing to force that revive
टॉप
onto
हील
its
हुआ.
tops, but for Medical Vibes, they found a
रिवाइव
very
करेगा
good
अपने आप
angle,
को. नेट
and
पुल इन
this
हो
is
रहा है.
it for
डीबे
them.
साथ में
But
एक्शन
Refuse
के.
getting
रिफ्यूज
shot
को आईसी,
as
अरे अरे
IC
अरे
from
आईसी
up
का
top to
वजह से
wipe the
एडीएस
fire.
एंड
All
डॉग
come
का
down to
क्या
Doc,
ही
who
शानदार
still
वाला
keeps up with the fight.
ट्रेड आया
Still
भाई.
managed to take
ओहो
the action down in this situation, but still a 1v3. It's going to
बहुत
be
प्यारा,
too
बहुत
tough for
प्यारा.
him to push, especially with IC watching him over from the hills.
Oh, certainly. It all happened under the supervision of IC, having the perfect positioning, providing the information onto the where exactly the plus of 4MV are. But somewhere else on the northwestern front, Deadeyes and Skylar's Gaming were also going up against each other. Where
IC
Skylar's
भाई on
Gaming
pressure
they have
or
managed
what?
to eliminate Deadeye guys.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं, कोई
Now,
दिक्कत नहीं.
they do
आप
have the
भाई निकालो
northwestern
नॉक.
control in their favor, but Stalwart, NB Esports, they have to move inside the circle. NB still
DRS को
on the
बनाना
eastern
पड़ेगा आगे
side,
के
but
लिए.
the players of DRS are there to stop them
काफी
in the
इंटरेस्टिंग
tracks.
जोन.
But DRS, they also have
बाकी
to
गाइस
move
26
closer
लोग देख
inside
रहे
the
हो, अगर
city
आप
of
स्ट्रीम के अंदर
Trauzer.
नए हो, सो मेक श्योर
And
टू
this
हिट
is
द
not going
लाइक
to be
एंड
easy
सब्सक्राइब टू
because
द
it's
चैनल.
an open field area. They have to come out in the open, and Stalwarts are ready to punish them. But looks like Akaza is going to be the brave one with that vehicle. Directly rushes in and knocks himself out by
Akaze
jumping from the vehicle. Oh my god.
I could literally see a
रॉ
360-degree
का
somersault
अगर
over
मैं
there.
सीन जोन वाइज
What was
आज
he
के
thinking? But
एक और मैच
Starward,
काफी
one good
अच्छा
thing
था
is, you
इनके.
know, they've got their players
But
alive.
वो
IC, of course,
end
has been
तक
knocked
रह
out,
नहीं
and
पाया
this
था
time, you know, it doesn't look
जोन
sunny.
लाइक
But
रॉ के
look at
पास
that cover
बन रही है
fire. And this
कंडीशन,
is
बट उसके बाद अपने हाथ
exactly
में
the
करना
kind of
उनके हाथ
Starward
में,
you would want
वाला
to see
एग्जीक्यूट.
in these final moments. Is Mondo not with the
Meanwhile,
best of
IC is
HP,
knocked,
but
Fizz
Action,
is knocked,
he
and
maneuvers
the
over, tries to
threat
create
बोलूँ आपको
another
इस
angle
टाइम
as
पे
Fizz
सारी
Boy
टीम्स
gets
के लिए
taken
टॉप
down.
रैंक
Nirzed has to try and keep
Mondo
IC alive.
एनबी की
Has
तरफ
to
से
make
लास्ट
sure that
मैन
nobody pushes
स्टैंडिंग
at
एंड
his
एनबी यहाँ
direction,
पर
but
एलिमिनेट
Action,
हुई है.
he
मतलब
is going to
एसटी
do
ने
it
अपने
all
चांसेस
as he
थोड़े
gets
से
that
हाई
final
करे
kill.
क्योंकि
And
एनबी
there
ही
goes
अभी
NB Esports out at the 9th position.
एसटी की अगर आप
considering
बात
the fact that
करें DRS
Stalwart took the high
कंपटीशन
ground,
पे है,
they have
एनबी
been benefiting
कंपटीशन पे है,
massively
वाइव्स
from it,
कंपटीशन पे,
and now
इन
they've got
टीम्स
that
को अगर ये टीम
entire
एलिमिनेट कर रही है
southern
तो वो अपने
territory
कंपटीशन
all
को
to
एक स्टेप
themselves.
नीचे
Now
करके
this
थोड़ा
is
ज्यादा
where
पॉइंट लेगी तो
Stalwart
उनको
Esports
रैंकिंग में
have
कहीं ना
to
कहीं
make their
बेनिफिट
mark,
होगा।
have to end the day with a chicken dinner,
एनबी स्पोर्ट्स
have
प्लेइंग
to
सो गुड, जीरो
get back into
एक्सपीरियंस,
the contention
they
of
qualified.
getting that first spot,
Yes, they
because
are playing
Stalwart as
damn
a
good,
team
bro.
is kind
They are
of
playing damn good.
should
And
not
शॉर्ट
just settle
टूर्नामेंट्स
with
में
a third
हमेशा
or
से
fourth
बोला है
spot,
कि
right?
एक
They're the ones
एक ऐसी
who
चीज है
need
ना
to
शॉर्ट
try
टूर्नामेंट जहाँ
and
पे आपको
get the
बहुत
championship
अलग चीजें भी
trophy,
देखने
get
को
the
मिल सकती है,
lion's share of
एंड
the
ऐसा
prize
होगा
pool,
कि आपने
and
सोचा नहीं होगा
head
एंड
in
कुछ
out of
अलग
the
ही हो
EVOS
जाएगा।
championship with a lot
तो
of
एनबी
confidence.
स्पोर्ट्स भी यहाँ पे PMWI के लिए
100%
क्वालिफाई
agree. No second thought on that. But
और
right now,
कंपटीशन
Sutim
बहुत
and Skylight's
इंस्टेन है।
gaming.
ये
They
लास्ट
are
मैच था
also
आज का जर्नी खत्म हुआ एनबी का, बट कल फिर स्टार्ट करेंगे 6 मैचेस के पास रहने वाले। स्टिल यहाँ पे चांस है एसटी के पास 7 एलिमिनेशंस आ चुकी है एज एन 4-man लाइनअप, एंड रॉ 6 यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट, SG5 DRS1 स्टील HV SITM एंड P2K। मेन टारगेट यहाँ पे SITM का रहने वाला है, सील का रहने वाला है, रॉ का रहने वाला है कि एटलीस्ट वो टॉप 12 के अंदर तो आए। एसजी का आज का दिन ओवरऑल पूरा डिसेंट गया है, इनका कंटिन्यू रहेगा कि एक कुछ अच्छे पॉइंट 5 पॉइंट एलिमिनेशन ऑलरेडी उठा सकते हैं, जोन उनके पास है, आगे से अच्छा एग्जीक्यूशन करके अच्छे से DRS अगर आप देखोगे आगे के कंपाउंड खाली थे, उन्होंने एंट्रीज मार लिए। टीटू के रिकपाजी मीनवाइल द सोलो गाय टीटू के में बहुत ज्यादा देखने को मिल रहा है, एंडिंग के सर्कल्स में सोलो अगर आप कहा तो संदेश भाई के साथ सेम सीन हुआ था, एनवी ने वहां पे काफी अच्छा डिफेंड करा था। ST2 गुड फाइट थी भाई, ST स्क्री और पीका ने छोड़ दिया क्या ब्रो? स्टैंड बाय पे है स्क्री एंड पीका कोच पे है, एंड मोस्ट दे आर फोकस्ड देयर लाइक करियर्स
considering Skylights Gaming,
बाकी देखो आगे क्या सीन होता है। बाकी गाइस 278 लोग देख रहे हैं, अगर आप स्ट्रीम के अंदर नए हो सो मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक, अगर 1000 लाइक नहीं हो तो जल्दी से 1000 लाइक करवा दो, मजा आ जाएगा थोड़ा आज के दिन पे।
This is where
एक्शन नोट
things
फॉर
have
कमेंटिंग
gotten a little bit interesting for Stalwart. How do they breach through Rozok? How do they
टू से
get
भी आगे
towards the
देखो
northern side?
कैसा होता है
No, because we are approaching the end game of Erangel. And even for Skylights Gaming
साउथ
also,
एशिया
high
चैंपियनशिप
voltage
विन करने से
assassin
PMW
is gonna
क्वालीफाई हो गया
defend
क्या?
with
इसके
all
ऊपर
his might.
ऑफिशियली
You
कोई
know, the
कंफर्मेशन
lonesome
नहीं है,
player
बट हर एक
surviving.
रीजन पे
All he is going to look out for
क्या
is
पता हो
those
स्लॉट,
position
बट
points.
ऑफिशियली
Now, Raw
कंफर्मेशन
officials, they have done a
हर
pretty
एक रीजन
decent
को
job
दिया जा रहा है, तो यार
keeping
साउथ एशिया पे
all
भी
four of
भाई
their
क्यों
players alive.
PMSL इज पार्ट
DRS,
ऑफ चैंप,
they have also,
हम चीन
you know, kept themselves
जापान
alive
वर्सेस
and kicking
राइवल का
at least for
पार्ट
now.
ऑफ अ
Now,
चैंपियनशिप
this
वहां
is
से
where,
सपोर्ट है,
you know, who
ऑलरेडी
gets to
अपनी
be the
वीडियोस पे आपको
aggressive,
मेंशन कर
the
चुका हूं
next
ये
circle
सारी चीज,
shift is going to decide that, right?
समझ रहे हो ना, ये भी
Who's going to
चैंपियनशिप
move
के
out of
पार्ट है,
their
तो हर एक
comfort
रीजन
zone?
पे
Who's going to make that rush?
मिलना
And
चाहिए।
how many utils
बाकी
do these
ऑफिशियल
teams have
बैटल
on
में
them? Do
कुछ
they have enough Grens? Do they have enough
मीनवाइल
mollies?
जोन
A lot
हो
of
चुका
smoke
है
is
क्लोज
also
इन,
needed because
DRS के
now
पास
whoever
एज
is going to
अभी
be the
है,
aggressor is going to really
सील
watch out
इफ यू
because they're going to be
किल
kind of
ऐसा
exposed to
टाइम
shots from
होगी टीटू
literally
के
from every
पाजी
corner of the map.
पाजी ट्राइंग हार्ड,
Oh, they
SIT
need to be
मीनवाइल
prepared for
एलिमिनेटेड,
those
जैसा बोला था
grenades,
पीटी
and
होगी,
that's
एंड
the
उसके ही
Esports,
विद
the
इन
only
सेकंड में
player
SIT
couldn't do
एलिमिनेटेड।
much.
इफ वी
Now
गो
he has
7
been
टीम्स ऑन योर
eliminated with
स्क्रीन
only
गाइस,
7 teams
द
remaining.
लास्ट डे
And
टफ
Stalwart
रहेगा, अभी
Esports
टफ है
still
ब्रो,
having
लास्ट डे
the
और ज्यादा
circle,
टफ,
southern
वो
control,
शॉर्ट टफ
and
रहने
the
वाला है भाई,
uphill
जो प्रेशर में
advantage.
आ गया लास्ट
They
मैच
do
में तो
know
दिक्कत हो जाएगा
about the position of few players of Raw officials. And Zed is also
ब्रो।
already
एसटी का आईजीएल
capitalizing
एक्शन
on
है
that
क्या ब्रो?
information.
जितना मुझे पता
Stalwart,
है
they're
एसटी
just
का
waiting for
आईजीएल
the
है वो
opponents to
आईसी ही कर रहा
come
हो,
out in the
एंड
open or commit
एक्शन में
any
भी
kind of a
स्काउटिंग वगैरह कर
mistake.
रहा हो।
Because this time Stalwarts, they are cautious. The aggression is there, but it's a controlled aggression. They're aiming for the chicken dinner, and looks like everything is working in their favor. They're holding all the aces, and Skylar's Gaming, even they have the numbers. And if the circle goes a bit north, I think Skylar's can be in a good position to go for the winner chicken dinner.
ये वही 7 जोन
Well,
यहाँ
I
पर
mean,
टच होगा, देन
certainly
8th
can be.
जोन
That's going to be decided in
स्क्रीन
the
के
next
सामने
20 seconds, Shadow.
सेकंड्स। और फिर निंजा भाई ऑलरेडी स्पॉटेड,
Tops
काफी
hope,
अच्छा डैमेज कर रहा है, टॉप की
doing what
मिनी
he
से
does
बचना
best.
मुमकिन
I
ही
mean,
नहीं
every single
नामुमकिन
time
है
this
भाई।
man
लॉल
yields a mini
बहुत अच्छा
40.
डैमेज दिया।
No, we're in for a treat. Quite precise. Certainly has to do it yet again. You know, Stalwarts.
By the way, a decent
right
day
now
for
they
SG,
are
and
closest
I
to
hope,
victory.
I'm hoping कि आज SG का ये वाला
grand
मैच भी
finals,
अच्छा जाए,
and
and जिसके
surely
बाद
would not
SG
wanna
कल
bottle
के
this
दिन पे
chance up.
हैशटैग वन के लिए बैटल करे, और
And,
कल के दिन के लिए हमको
well, as you
बहुत
can
अच्छा
see, the next
कंपटीशन
shift
साउथ
this
एशिया
time,
रीजन पे।
Stalwarts.
I'm hoping
Stalwarts
कि
have to
SG
march
बस
their way inside
हैशटैग
the circle.
वन
And they
जो
know
है
their next target. They have to be Raw.
के
They
लिए
have
कल
to
कॉम्पीट
contest
करे,
against
एंड
them. But
जितना
it's
अच्छा हो
gonna
सके यहाँ
be
से SG पॉइंट
such
वाले
an
मैं
uphill
चाहता हूँ।
task.
ज्यादा
Especially
ज्यादा
with
टफ फाइट
Skylights
क्योंकि
Gaming
SG ने हैशटैग 9
constantly
कर लिया
just
था,
poking
एंड
them,
गैप
pinching
हैशटैग
them.
9
How are
टू
they gonna
8
get in?
बहुत
And
कम
look at that
आपने देखा
angle
होगा गैप है,
that
क्योंकि
Yeta
P2 के भी
Uta
एलिमिनेट
is
P2
gonna
का
have.
वाला
Like
फॉर्म
even
हमको
if
देखने को
somebody
मिला
from
नहीं है,
Stalwart just
तो कल
you know
हमने
dashes
फॉर्म
in
पे
on
देखा था डे
Zadi or
तो एनीथिंग
Zodi
कैन
or Tancha's
हैपन। आई
account.
एम जस्ट होपिंग कि
In
एसजी का
fact,
मैच बढ़िया चल जाए, एंड
how are they
कंपटीशन
gonna
हैशटैग
protect?
1 कल
So
आते
Yeta
चिकन
Uta
मार
has
दे
to do
एसजी,
the
एंड कंपटीशन और टफ
inevitable,
बना
but
दे,
it's gonna be
तो
so
कल की
difficult
बैटल
with
बहुत ज्यादा
the
इंटरेस्टिंग,
amount of
आई वांट
smokes
की
that have been invested
टूर्नामेंट
there.
और इंटरेस्टिंग
So
बनेगा।
this
क्या
is
आप अपने
something that
कमेंट
Raw
करके
really
बताओ।
needs to watch for as the dash comes in.
विशाल भाई
Yeta Uta just
देयर फॉर
constantly
मोर
just
फोकस
spraying up, and there you go.
मीनवाइल
Yeta Uta
एंट्री हो
somehow
चुकी है
manages to
एसटी
find
के
Grid
रॉ
Z
के
as
ऊपर।
Icy. He
रॉ
needs to
ऑलरेडी 6
recuperate. He
एलिमिनेशंस
needs to
पर
patch
वन
himself up
स्ट्रांग
before he
यहाँ
gets
पे
himself into
नीरजेड
the
को
midst of
नॉक
the
इन
action
फिनिश कर
as
दिया है,
Zodi just
ST के
making
पास
sure
यही
he's got
चीज था
all
जो
those
कर रही
preemptive
है
grenades
and
cooked as
that's why
Skylight
it's a
came
proper
in.
fight.
They've
It's
also
a
taken
proper
that
fight.
sweet opportunity
आपको
to try and close it
icy
as Icy goes falling
by
down.
Zorde
Zordy
भाई
doing a lot of things right as now Stalwarts again reduced to just 2 players as now Raw decide to infiltrate into their
मार्चिन रॉ
compound
की
as
तरफ
top in
से हो
action,
गया पूरा का
somehow
पूरा.
wanting to defend, will
कॉर्न
not
नॉक.
happen as they just pounce in
एंड
and
हियर वी
absolutely
गो.
blow them
रॉ ने
apart
बहुत
as
ही मतलब आप
Stalwarts,
बोल
they
सकते हो
decided to
बहुत
commit
ही
for that push and they had
लाइक
to do it,
लाइक
but
इनकी
Raw officials,
आसानी
they
से
were
ऐसा लगा
so
कि
well
बिल्कुल
prepared.
बूम.
And
एंड दे
now they
वाइप्ड
are going to
एसटी
get
बट
an
एनटी टू
upgrade
एसटी
in
दे
the
ट्राइड
loot and
बेस्ट.
the resources. They were
उन्होंने
short
इस
on
पूरे
those
मैच में 8
grenades, but now they
एलिमिनेशंस
are going to
ऑलरेडी
get it
निकाल
from the
दिए एंड
crates of
6
Stalwart
पूरी
Esports. We were
आउट हुई
so
है.
focused on
देखते हैं
Stalwart
ओवरऑल रैंकिंग
that we
एसटी का इस
forgot
मैच के
that
बाद
Raw
क्या बनता
officials
है. बट
can
स्टिल
also
रॉ
get this
एसजी
phenomenal
डीआरएस
chicken
सील
dinner.
एंड
They
एचवी ऑन द
managed to
स्क्रीन.
eliminate the entirety of
डीआरएस आई
Stalwart,
गेस मुझे
which
ऐसा
they
लग रहा
have
है
done
इस दिन के
so
बाद फिर से
beautifully
हैशटैग 1
without
की एंड
losing
करने
any
वाली
of
है
their player. Yeta Uta,
डीआरएस करंटली.
perfect position.
बाकी गाइस
Stalwart
आप अपने
didn't
व्यूज नीचे
anticipate the
कमेंट
position of
करके
Yeta
बता
Uta,
सकते
and
हो.
with their Z down, well, it was easy for Raw officials. Not so easy, but Yeta Uta is not going to stop as he takes down Delta over there from the side of GRS. And now the players of Skyless are also inching closer towards the side of
बाकी गाइस
Assassin.
239
He's
लोग देख रहे हो. अगर
hiding,
आप कल
not
मिस
giving
नहीं
any
करना
kind
चाहते
of a
तो
sound
सब्सक्राइब
cue.
करके
And now
नोटिफिकेशन
the
में ऑल
circle
कर
is
देना.
also
एंड कल
closing and
बहुत
inching
ज्यादा मजा
closer.
आने वाला है
And
हम सभी
Skiller
लोगों को.
is looking for knocks with those grenades onto the plus of Seal
साथ में
Esports,
मिलके
but
खेलेंगे
no
डीआरएस का
connection
पुश एज
whatsoever.
एक्सपेक्टेड. सीट के
Yeah, no
ऊपर लास्ट
connection at
मैन
least for
लेफ्ट
now.
एंड
As
यहाँ
there
पे
you go.
निकाला फिनिश माफिया
Seal
निंजा भाई
Esports,
ने.
they were live
चलो
for
भाई
so
कोई नहीं. एक
long.
फिनिश माफिया निंजा को
DRS.
मिल गया. एक
Oh,
फिनिश मिल गया
just when they
डीआरएस
thought
को.
they could have gotten
एंड
away
किलर
with
वाइटी
it, Yeta Uta lobs a grenade, and this is the
बहुत ही
golden
प्यारा
chance
नीड.
that
असासिन भाई
Skylights
ऊपर
Gaming
बैठे
were
हुए
waiting
एजे को
for.
दिक्कत
In
करेंगे.
fact,
एंड
Yeta
करा एंड
Uta
फिनिश
just,
होगा
just kind
इंस्टेंट.
of
होगा माफिया निंजा भाई
just
को पता है
dashes
ऊपर भी
in with
बंदा है.
that
नीड
push,
पुल
and
इन हो रहा
Yante
है.
has to
यार ट्राइंग
survive,
की
and he
डीआरएस
has
को
to
बीटी
keep
करी
his
जाए.
team
मीनवाइल
alive as
रॉ
Yeta
ने
Uta
मार्चिन
finds a
कर
knock
दिया यहाँ
there
पे डीआरएस
as
के
Zodi
ऊपर.
Claw.
एंड नॉट इन गुड
Everybody
सिचुएशन
from Raw
डीआरएस
just goes,
करेंटली
just
बिल्कुल भी नहीं.
prancing in
एंड
DRS's
यहाँ पे
direction, and there you
डीआरएस
go.
हुई है
They have
वाइप.
been wiped out
ओके.
from the face of earth as Skylights Gaming, they want to get that back-to-back chicken dinner, and they are on pursuit as
रॉ
Raw.
14
They're doing the
एलिमिनेशन एंड
unthinkable.
कल के दिन
14
पे इनकी भी एक
eliminations
जर्नी रहने
already
वाली है
for
फॉर द
this team, but
12
Skylights
टॉप
Gaming, they've
12
got a
के
very
लिए.
beautiful
एस जी
angle over there
हैशटैग 2 के
right
अंदर
on
आ
top,
गई है.
as they
माफिया
have to be
निंजा
watchful.
फॉर
There you
नॉक
can see
नो
No
फियर का
Fear
बहुत
finding
प्यारा
that
एंगल
flag,
है.
but Mafia
एंड हियर
Ninja
वी
just
गो
closing
अनदर
down,
चिकन
and
डिनर
there
फॉर
you go.
टीम
One
एसजी.
more comes.
अब कल के दिन पे ना मजा आने वाला है क्योंकि बैक टू बैक चिकन्स निकाल के यहाँ पे एसजी ने पता सीन क्या कर दिया टाइट. मैं यही चाह रहा था कि एसजी का अच्छा मैच हो कल के दिन पे, कंपटीशन देखने को मिले. एंड एसजी ने हमारी शायद सुन ली है. तो गाइस एक बार जीजी कर दो एसजी के लिए. एंड एंटी टू टीम रॉ एंड डीआरएस ऑन द चैट. एंड ऑल्सो गाइस अब आने वाला है मजा कल के दिन के अंदर. काफी ज्यादा गेम प्ले आज एसजी का जो कमबैक आया है देख के बहुत ज्यादा आ चुका है मजा. ओ भाई 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 भाई. बट डीआरएस कंसिस्टेंट हैशटैग 3 टॉप 3 टॉप 4 आ रही है. तो वो एक कंसिस्टेंसी की वाइज अगर आप देखोगे ओवरऑल पॉइंट जो जोड़ता है फिनिशेस लेके जाते हैं. एंड वो पॉइंट जो लेके जाते हैं ना पोजीशन ओवरऑल एक कम्युलेटिव कंसिस्टेंट परफॉर्मेंस बनाता है. ओवरऑल रैंकिंग में देखते हैं. मैं बोल रहा था कि एसजी की आए अब कल और ज्यादा. गाइस एसजी ने कंपटीशन कल के लिए और बना दिया है तो कल के दिन पे मजा है. एंड हियर वी गो हैशटैग 580 में एसजी स्काईलाइट्स गेमिंग. इसी की बात कर रहा था मैं, इसी की बात कर रहा था. एंड कल का दिन मजा, कल का दिन मजा आने वाला है. लेट्स गो एसजी. अब आपकी एक टीम नहीं, दो टीम नहीं, तीन टीम नहीं, आपकी आई गेस 8 से 9 टीम ऐसी है जो कल के दिन पे पीएमडब्ल्यूआई के लिए क्वालिफाई कर सकती है. कल के दिन पे एक नहीं, दो नहीं, तीन नहीं, चार नहीं, 5 से 8 टीम जो है वो क्वालिफाई करने के लिए रेस पे है. ओ माय गॉड भाई, आज वीडियो डालना बनता है. आज आप मैंने डालना वीडियो काफी टाइम से छोड़ दिया था बट इस कंपटीशन को देख के मेरे को मजबूर कर दिया गाइस. आज वीडियो डालेंगे. आज हम बहुत टाइम हो गया ओवरऑल रैंकिंग की वीडियो नहीं डाली गाइस. आज हमारी वीडियो आने वाली है. अभी गाइस सब्सक्राइब कर लो एंड जैसी वीडियो आएगी लाइक करके ना तुम कमेंट कर देना. तुम करते नहीं हो. बस अभी विद इन फ्यू लाइक अगर मैं बात करूं आधे घंटे में या 30 to 40 मिनट्स आपको वीडियो देखने को मिल जाएगी. मेरा प्रॉमिस है. इट्स माय प्रॉमिस टू ऑल ऑफ यू गाइस. एंड कल मॉर्निंग पे भी आएगी. लेट्स गो. रो हैड नो चांस, जोन डिडंट फेवर देम. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. लाइट भाई काफी अच्छे पॉइंट जोड़ लिए. टॉप 12 गोल होगा अभी रो का क्योंकि पॉइंट गैप बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर तक. तो बट टॉप 12 जो टीम आएगी उसका चांस है साउथ एशिया चैंपियन. तो 12 रैंक तो आपको एटलीस्ट लेना ही है. 3 विनर चिकन डिनर इन अ रो. बाय 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 एसजी भाई. मजा आ गया भाई. एसजी फ्रॉम 12th to 5th. भाई 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 आज का कॉम्पिटिशन देख के भाई भाई इट्स लाइक एसजी अप्रिशिएटेड है कि जिस तरीके से उन्होंने परफॉर्मेंस करा है तारीफ बनती है. बट द वे डीआरएस डिफेंडेड द हैशटैग वन टाइटल वो काफी ज्यादा अप्रिशिएटेबल रहेगा. अगर मैं बात करूं एनबी के परफॉर्मेंस काफी ज्यादा अप्रिशिएटेबल रहेगी गाइस. जिस तरीके से उन्होंने हैशटैग वन पे एंट्रीज मारी है. दीज आर द टीम जिसको अप्रिशिएशन बनता है. एक बार एंटी कर दो सारी टीम्स के लिए. भाई मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ सारी टीम बेस्ट है बट द कॉम्पिटिशन नेक्स्ट लेवल ब्रो. टफ कंपटीशन है. एंड टीम भी टफ्स बन रही है, सबसे बड़ी बात है। मेरे को पैराबॉय की एक लाइन याद, पैराबॉय ने किसी टूर्नामेंट में या कहीं बोला था कि पीएमडब्ल्यू या पीएमजीसी खेलना इजी नहीं है, बट वहाँ पे क्वालिफाई करना ना लाइक लाइक बहुत ज़्यादा टफ है। समझ रहे हो, क्वालिफाई करना टफ है लेकिन वहाँ खेलना वहाँ पे इजी है। सो आज वो लाइन मुझे ना इस सीजन को देख के लाइक लग रहा है कि भाई क्यों बोली थी वो अब तुम समझ रहे हो वो लाइन पैराबॉय जब वो बोला था वो क्या सोच के बोला था। दिस इज द करंट सर्कमस्टांसिस। 6 मैचेस रिमेनिंग, कल और लास्ट डे है एंड कोई आपको एक चैंपियन बनेगा। एता उता 4 एलिमिनेशंस के साथ एमवीपी। मैनी मैनी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू रॉ एता उता। एंड कल के दिन पे देखने वाला सीन रहेगा रॉ #12 के अंदर आती कि नहीं आती है। हैट्रिक चिकन डिनर, यस गाइस, क्या क्या देखने को मिलेगा रीजन के अंदर वी कांट नो भाई, बट देखते आगे सीन क्या होता है। SG was 12th position yesterday, today 5th. Yes, PL कब होगा? PL ब्रो 19th ऑफ अप्रैल को होगा। काम है मेरे को 10 बजे। SG was गाइस ओवरऑल रैंकिंग आ जाए जल्दी से, बट थोड़ा सा लेट दिखाते हैं, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं। बाय द वे हमारी वीडियो भी आ जाएगी ओवरऑल रैंकिंग पर, सारा सिनारियो आपको देखने को मिल जाएगा। सो मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल। एंड कल के दिन पे आने वाला है फन, मजा भर के, जम के, रज के मजा जिसको कल के दिन पे आने वाला है। मैच खत्म हो गई क्या? मैच यस मेरे भाई, मैच हो चुके हैं खत्म। और ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग का वेट है, कौन #1 पे 2 पे तो पता लग गया, 5 पे तो एसजी आ गई, बट डिफरेंसेस एंड गैप्स क्या है? हाँ 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 हाँ, 4-4-4-3-3। Itaúta Maferinja Zorde no Fear Nima। पॉइंट्स टेबल रुको बरा ब्रो, लाइव ही चल रही है स्ट्रीम, बस जैसे आएगा आपको दिखाते। पॉइंट्स टेबल पीएमजीसी की तरफ फास्ट पॉइंट्स टेबल चाहिए लोकल। पीएमजीसी की तरफ फास्ट पॉइंट्स टेबल तो मुश्किल, बट आई कैन से टू करो आ देगा। एसएससी डेट क्या है? यस्टरडे रूल सेड दैट पीएमजीसी लॉबी। डॉल्फिन भाई एक बार हमें लिख देना टाइम स्टैम्प, ये देखेंगे, बट एक बार ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स आ जाए। ओवरऑल रैंकिंग दिखा दो। बहुत ये चीज ओवरऑल रैंकिंग दिखा दो पहले। एसएससी इज गोइंग टू बी, भाई एसएससी का देखो, पीएमडब्ल्यूआई की अनाउंसमेंट हो जानी चाहिए कि टीम जाएगी। वो वो डालेगा उसमें तड़का, बोलते ना तड़का डालते, एक देसी घी का तड़का डलेगा उसमें। लाइक एक बार अनाउंसमेंट हो जाए कि देखो एसएससी में, नो डाउट मेरे को लग रहा है प्राइस पुल तो ज्यादा रहेगा ही, एक तो चलो वो ठीक है। दूसरा पीएमडब्ल्यूआई का तड़का डाल दिया ना कि टीम पीएमडब्ल्यूआई जाने वाली है, भाई तुम देखना एसएससी में इससे भी ज्यादा कॉम्पिटिशन। भाई भाई बहुत तगड़े वाला सीन है अगर आप देखते हो साउथ एशिया रीजन के टाइम पे। साउथ लो भाई, स्काईलाइट्स गेमिंग बैक टू बैक चिकन से यहाँ पे निकाल की गई इन हैट्रिक चिकन डिनर यार इन अ डे। अप्रिशिएटेबल गाइस, एक बार ओपी कर दो भाई। ज्यादा गैप नहीं होगा शायद टॉप 5 में, बिल्कुल भी नहीं मिशन भाई। टॉप 5 क्या है यार, 8वीं लाइक 8 तक देख रहा था मैं कल। देखो दो अच्छे मैचेस ना गेम पलट सकते हैं। मैंने आपको ये मैं यार मेरी पता नहीं कई बार बातें भी सच हो जाती है। अगर याद आपको कल याद होगा या मैंने आज कब बोला है कि किसी टीम के अगर 3 चिकन डिनर्स आ जाए, मैंने कल की मेरी लाइव देखना जब मैंने वो दिखाई बात बोली है कि कल के दिन पे अगर कोई टीम 3 चिकन डिनर ले ले, अगर वो 8 या 9th रैंक के ऊपर भी है तो वो एंट्री डाल सकती है टॉप 5 के ऊपर। मैंने ये चीजें कल की लाइफ में बोली है, अगर आपने देखा होगा, एंड आज एसजी ने उस वर्डिंग को प्रूव कर दिया भाई। क्या बात है, हमारे से निकला हुआ एक एक शब्द कल का ठीक हो गया, आज एसजी के ऊपर जमा है भाई। एनबी कहाँ की टीम है? दे द स्लॉट इज फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश बट प्लेयर्स आर फ्रॉम लगन लगी मन की लगन। गाइस वीडियो आ जाएगी अभी। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल पे। सो लो भाई, ओवरऑल रैंकिंग आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने। एनबी स्पोर्ट्स ही टॉप पे है विद 10 पॉइंट। ओहो हो, गैप 7 और 8 पॉइंट का गैप है टीआरएस टू एनबी स्पोर्ट्स। एंड कल के दिन पे इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा देखना कि एनबी स्पोर्ट्स किस कंसिस्टेंसी से खेलती है, क्योंकि #1 एक बार आ गई बट उसके बाद डिफेंड करना वो टफ रहता है। एंड डीआरएस आपको दिखने वाली है #2 पे, मैंने आपको बता दिया 8 पॉइंट का गैप है। देन स्टॉलवर्ड का जो गैप है ना भाई, वो हो चुका है 150 60 11-12 पॉइंट का गैप है स्टॉलवर्ड का। उन्होंने काफी ज्यादा बकल अप करा है। फोर मिरेकल वाइव्स 148, स्काईलाइट्स गेमिंग 133। टॉप 3 टीम्स के अगर आप डिफरेंसेस देखते हो तो गाइज ये मैनेजेबल है, बट उसके लिए आपको कंसिस्टेंट खेलना। लाइक स्काईलाइट्स गेमिंग ने आज जैसे 3 चिकन निकाले, वैसे स्काईलाइट्स गेमिंग को कल भी निकालना पड़ेगा। तो स्काईलाइट्स गेमिंग #1 पे आ सकते हैं, ये स्टिल होप है। बट हार्ड वर्क एंड लाइक कल का जो हार्ड वर्क यार जो भी कंसिस्टेंसी रहेगी उस पर डिपेंड करेगा। सेम गोज फॉर वाइव, सेम गोज फॉर स्टॉलवर्ड, सेम गोज फॉर डीआरएस, सेम गो फॉर एनबी। एंड कल के दिन पे अगर एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी खेल देती है आईएचसी, मैप या टी2 के, देन कुछ चांसेस बन सकते हैं इन टीम्स के भी। टी2 के ने खेला था डे 1 में, बट वो जो 2 मैच के बाद मोमेंटम गया है ना, वो मोमेंटम आ नहीं पाया। बाकी गाइस आपने व्यूज नीचे कमेंट बॉक्स पे बताना। बाकी गाइस आई8 क्रू 118 पॉइंट, कल का दिन डिसेंट था इनका, 2 चिकन आए थे। आज का दिन भी काफी कंसिस्टेंट खेले थे, बट कुछ अप्स एंड कुछ डाउन्स रहे। हाई वोल्टेज ने बीच में काफी अच्छा सिनारियो बना दिया, ऑलमोस्ट 2 चिकन डिनर इनके भी हो सकते। लियो अगर आपने देखा होगा चिकन लेके गई है। तो गाइस अब इन टीम्स के बीच में कंपटीशन पता किसके लिए है? अगर मैं बॉटम की बात करूं, क्या पता कल से भी यहाँ से टीम कुछ ऊपर के लिए कुछ अनएक्सपेक्टेड कर दे, वो हो सकता है, इम्पॉसिबल। बट मेनली टीम का फोकस रहेगा टॉप 12 का। रॉ ऑफिशियल 71 पॉइंट, सील 75, डाडा गाइस 81, एसआई टीम 96 एंड 81 आपके डाडा गाइस के। तो टॉप 12 आने के लिए कल कंपटीशन रहेगा, प्रेशर है हर एक टीम के लिए, चाहे वो टॉप पे हो, लाइक जो आपकी स्क्रीन पे टॉप रैंकिंग हो, चाहे वो बॉटम रैंकिंग हो, हर एक जगह पे प्रेशर रहने वाला है। बाकी हमारी वीडियोस आ जाएगी गाइज इसके ऊपर। एंड गाइज आपके जो व्यूज अपने नीचे कमेंट करके बताना इस कंपटीशन को लेके क्या है। एंड मजा आने वाला है अभी आगे वाले सिनारियोस को देखने के लिए। बाकी भी शायद हमारे को एलिमिनेशन लीडर बोर्ड भी आया तो वो भी एक बार दिखाई देंगे क्या चल रहा है। एलिमिनेशन लीडर बोर्ड दिखाया जाएगा हमको या नहीं दिखाया जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। 1-2 मिनट वेट कर लेते। देन गाइज वीडियो जैसे मैंने आपको बोला, अभी एक वीडियो आने वाला है आपका, जाके देख लेना, थोड़ा प्यार बरसा देना। पहली बार #16 रॉ वाइप्ड डीआरएस। लॉल लॉल ड्रीमर भाई, लॉल यू आर द हेटर स्पॉटेड ब्रो। तो सिचुएशंस नाम वर्ड सुना है, सिचुएशन, इट्स अ सिचुएशनल बेस्ड गेम पे भाई ड्रीमर भाई। ये इट डजंट मैटर कि आप #16 पे हो एंड देन आपने है मतलब एक टीम को कैसे जो आप बोल रहे हो वाइप कर दिया, सिचुएशंस मैटर। आई डोंट नो, मैं आपको पहले भी स्प्रेडिंग हेट द हाइड फ्रॉम माय कुछ लॉजिकल बातें करो यार कि लाइक #16 गाइस। देखो सबसे पहले #1 हो चाहे #16 टीम्स हो, लाइक सारी टीम्स हैं यहाँ पे बेस्ट। एंड सिचुएशंस के गेम प्लेस पे पता नहीं कब आप ये चीजों, सिचुएशंस लाइक हैशटैग कोई 100 रैंक पे भी कोई टीम होगी ना, और कोई #1 रैंक की टीम होगी, सिचुएशन ऐसा फेवर करेगा, उसके पास कंपाउंड है, हार्ड कंपाउंड है। एंड किसी एक टीम को ओपन से भागते हुए आना है जो #1 की टीम है, तो क्या वंडर करेगी वो बताओ। So you have to understand, guys. You have to understand. There's situation. This game NB doesn't stand a chance on final day. देखते हैं अरिन भाई कल क्या होता है, वो आपके व्यूज है। अब आपके व्यूज कल पता लगेंगे कितने चेंज होते हैं या नहीं होते। अरे रिकार्डो रैंकिंग, चलो गाइस कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, रैंकिंग हम अपनी वीडियो पे गाइस थोड़ा सा कुछ मसाले वाला पार्ट भी रखना चाहिए, सो आपको जो आगे की रैंकिंग्स है हमारे को दिख जाएगी आपको हमारे चैनल पे। थैंक यू गाइस सो मच कमिंग फॉर दिस टीम। आज की वीडियो के लिए इतना ही। चलो रिस्पेक्ट एवरी जन, रिस्पेक्ट एवरी टीम, रिस्पेक्ट एवरी प्लेयर। तब तक मजे मारो यार, एंड आज की वीडियो को एंड करते हैं, कल मिलेंगे गाइस। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग टू द स्ट्रीम, बाय बाय, टेक केयर ऑल ऑफ यू। वीडियो आ रही है बस वो देख लेना, लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब।